All right, we back. Oh, I had to do this in Chrome last time, didn't I? Damn it. Bear with me, folks. We'll get there. We'll get there, folks. Welcome to one folk here, one person. Welcome to you. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not what we want to do. We'll go over to videos. Come on, do it. Do it.
YouTube. Everybody's. I mean, people have done.
Well, that's not real, though.
It
is. Shit. Well, I mean, at some point, we need to draw the line to where that's ridiculous, right? Like, I'm not being taken out of. I'm not being taken and being forced into labor to do anything. Like, I could totally disconnect from this system if I wanted. I could be JG, right?
Yeah, sure. I understand what you're saying.
So I'm not a slave. I'm not a slave if I'm participating in this. And this has nothing to do with my truthiness or with my it has nothing to do with, I don't give a shit. Okay. Like a driver's license is a driver's license. That doesn't have, there's no piety in claiming that you don't have a tag on your car or you don't have a driver's license or you think that the fucking Black Law's dictionary means anything. You know? Like there's so much dumb shit in that community.
Listen,
that's easily debunkable.
EBT. The law is not debunkable. You can't debunk the law, right? Just because you might not agree with it.
Who the fuck is ET is talking? ET phone home. Who the fuck is this?
Oh my God, no. I don't listen. I don't do disrespect. I don't disrespect you, so I won't have you disrespect me. Okay.
Okay, what are we talking about?
Hey, EBT, sorry to interrupt, but I've had a habit of whoever wants to come on, I just let them come on.
No, that's so, right.
I'm Slash Shy. I'm Slash Shy.
What's up, girl? What's up?
Yes, thank you. I don't cause trouble with nobody. I come up on your panel.
I don't cause trouble with nobody neither.
Thank you.
Yeah,
so
EBT, he just didn't know you were here. Like he literally didn't know you were here.
He looked at me and I heard him.
Okay. You see what I'm doing, so I don't know. I can't see what's happening.
I'm an ugly motherfucker
it's okay.
too. Okay, it's all right.
It's okay. All right. I don't take it.
We all beautiful.
Right. I don't take it personal because I know how these YouTube streets can be. So I just check. I just make sure I check people from the beginning.
Are fucked up.
Yeah, I make sure I check people from the beginning so they can know that I respect them as long as they respect me. Right. So, but listen, so just because you guys don't agree with it, right, doesn't mean it's not true. There are other people
agree with what?
With the driving without a license, getting from point A to point B.
Okay, but that's like that's not real though.
It is real. You have to look up the law. It is real. You just said the black dictionary.
It's not though.
It is.
It's not though.
Paul is not the only one. Listen,
it's not. I got a Black's Law dictionary. I can go get it. It doesn't matter what the Black's Law dictionary says. Okay.
It's law
by the state statutes. But that's the Constitution. No, it's not. It is not. It is not. It is not. It is not. That's the problem.
Okay. That's your opinion.
It's not my opinion. It's not my opinion.
It is.
It's my opinion. No, it's not my opinion.
Okay.
It's not my opinion.
Have other people other than Paul? Has other people other than Paul done it? Has other people than Paul done it? That's all I'm asking. Because you have a bias. Because a lot of people have a bias about Paul.
It doesn't matter. I don't have a bias about Paul. I told you straight up. I don't know who this man is.
I'm just saying.
I don't know who this man is.
Have you researched and seen other people do it other than him?
I've seen other people do it and it not work.
Okay,
so
have you seen it work?
What does that mean?
Have you seen it work for anybody though? Have you ever seen it work for anybody? Please Google it. Please Google it. Have you ever seen it work for anyone? Please Google that.
Well,
please.
Okay.
I'm begging you.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
I know, because that's your opinion, and I'm entitled to have mine.
That's not my opinion.
It is, sweetheart, because it has worked.
By the Constitution that these people allege to want to promote, you have to abide the state statutes.
What happens
if the state statute says you got to have a driver's license, you got to have a driver's license. Okay, there is no distinction. There is no distinction between a traveler and a driver, even if you look in the Black's Law Dictionary. Okay, there's no distinction there. That's a total falsehood. That's a made-up bullshit. It's not even, and the Black's Law Dictionary is not law.
Can I ask the question?
The Black's Law Dictionary doesn't mean shit.
Can I have? Oh, so you're saying that Black Law Dictionary doesn't matter?
No, it's not the law.
Okay. All right.
It's a reference book. Okay. But even if you look up driver,
and what are codes and
see, like you got all these same people, all these sovereign citizens, all you guys do is regurgitate the same bullshit over and over again, and you never fact check it, and none of it's true.
Sir, what are codes and policies? What are codes and policies? Are they law? Are codes and policies law?
If you're gonna
participate, are codes and policies law? Yes or no?
Sure. Are you gonna pull the lawful distinction?
I asked you a question, a simple question. Are codes and policies law?
Qualify that for me.
I asked you a simple question. Are codes and policies law?
Qualify that for me. Qualify that for me.
Not the genius trying to check me. Not the genius trying to check me.
Codes of law. Okay, so these are regulations and stipulations that you have to abide by because you are a citizen.
No, not that you have to abide by. You have natural law. You are able to walk freely without
anybody. You don't have any idea what natural law is. I'm
oh my fucking God! Are you telling me I don't have any idea what about natural law? I made it 60 years without the cops.
Explain to me, ma'am, what natural law is, please.
Natural law is being able to walk freely, talk freely.
No, natural law has zero to do with operating a motor vehicle on a public highway. Nothing to do with natural law, okay?
I didn't say anything about driving a veekle. Stay on that point, sir.
Okay, go ahead. Keep explaining to me what natural law is.
We talked about natural law.
So does natural law have anything to do with me operating a motor vehicle on a public highway?
You have to research that on your own, sir.
What the fuck?
Because people have done it and it works. So if there is a law, there must be some kind of law that states that, because people have done it other than Paul unslaved. Okay, other people have done it and it has worked. A young black man has also done it. His sister shared the video. Look on High Impact, High
Impact Flicks.
Yeah, either one. He's done the story too. Everybody's. I mean, people have done it. So people have done it, and people, they show that it is factual. You know what I mean? And then you get in your head instead of thinking for yourself. Hey, it might not work for them.
Okay, hold up,
man. Work for me, but it can work for somebody else. You might not have the voice to be able to stand on your right.
Okay. Let me get into your worldview and let me do an internal critique. Let me just admit that that's real and that's reality. What does that matter? What does that matter? What does it matter if one or two persons got away with convincing a cop?
So why are you saying
I don't even want to deal with this dumb motherfucker.
Why are you saying one or two? Why are you saying one or two? You ain't even Google it. You don't even know who did it. So why are you saying one or two? You don't even know the number.
Ma'am, I'm very well informed on all this stuff. Or else I would not be out here talking about this shit.
Evidently not.
Well informed about this.
I wish I could pull up the video right now.
Pull up what video? You're gonna pull it. That's your evidence. You're gonna pull up some YouTube video.
No, quite a few incidents that had to get posted. Quite a few incidents that had to get posted by mainstream media because the cops violated. Because the cops tried to violate those people's rights, right? And they had to go to mainstream media and get their story posted because they got away with following the law. I mean, not got away.
So are you saying that somebody with the driver's license and the license plate is worse than somebody that doesn't have a driver's license or a license plate? Do you own a vehicle? Do you own a vehicle, ma'am?
You know why I didn't? Want to own.
Do you own a vehicle, ma'am?
Listen, let me tell you why.
Do you own a vehicle, ma'am?
Let me tell you why.
Do you own a vehicle, ma'am? And how much does that vehicle cost?
Let me tell you why I don't own a vehicle. Let me tell you why I don't own a vehicle.
And your opinion means nothing to me. You do not have a vehicle. You do not operate a vehicle on a motor highway.
I didn't want the government being all up my ass trying to rob me every chance they got. I didn't want the government being up my ass, breath checking me if I came through a non what do you call them? No, not even ID checkpoints and shit like that. All that shit is illegal, man. Stop playing with me. Checkpoint, DUI checkpoint, all that shit is illegal. You gotta stand on something. You'll fall for anything.
Hey, sister.
You gotta stand on something.
If you can't make it to a DWI checkpoint, then you
shouldn't have to go through one. Why you gotta prove if you've been drinking or not?
Because motherfuckers be operating motor vehicles while drinking and killing motherfuckers. Okay, that's a good motherfucking reason to police shit.
Listen, have you ever seen those cases where the damn sheriffs and the cops be falsifying DUIs? Have you ever seen those cases? Huh?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, the press, right? Be getting the black man drinking them, yeah. They out here trying to get these black men out here driving on the fake shit, right?
Anybody,
drivers kill motherfuckers and vehicles. There's a reason to police that shit. You're dumb if you think that's a bad thing to do.
Have you seen the white people that have gotten pulled over by police and they falsified?
Yeah, white people drink and drive more than probably black people.
No, they don't. Cops do shit.
Oh, cops do shit. Oh my god, cops do shit.
You can try to be rapey. You can try to be rapey.
These black people, they out here oppressing us and shit.
This is how y'all act. This is how y'all act. As soon as y'all hear something y'all want to hear.
Against us black people. Yeah, I hear you, sister. Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
That's how they act, y'all. That's how they act when a black person start talking. They don't want to hear it. Look at them. Go ahead. Show your true colors.
Shit, nigga, I'm blacker than you are, nigga. Shit.
Show your true colors. Go ahead.
Then you, nigga, you coming in with shit.
Look at you.
Trying to act like an ignorant. You acting like an ignorant ass fucking jungle nigga.
Look at you.
Acting like an ignorant ass jungle nigga. I'm trying to out here be a part of this white man shit. I'm trying to be a part of this white man shit. You acting like some ignorant jungle nigga.
De-escalate, man.
You acting like some jungle nigga. I'm trying to be part of this white man shit.
Look at you. You turn it all red. I'm brown. You red. Look at you, man. Calm down.
Nigga.
Calm down. Calm down.
I love you. I'm all right. I'm calm. I love you. I'm just trying to
got no reason to be mad at me.
I'm here for I ain't mad at you. I don't even know you. I ain't mad at you. I don't even know you.
Yeah, you got your
no reason to be mad at you.
Yeah, you got your opinion. I got my opinion, but we shouldn't be calling each other names. I ain't calling nobody no names.
I never called you a name.
I mean, when you start saying nigga, when you start saying nigga and stuff like that,
did I call you a nigger?
He was doing satire.
I don't give a fuck what he was doing. He was saying it. He was repeating it. He wasn't thinking for himself.
Never once did I call you a nigger.
He wasn't thinking for himself, is what I'm saying. He was repeating something he heard somebody else say, right? He wasn't thinking for himself. I don't know.
I feel like you're the one repeating something that you heard from somebody.
How? I'm 60 years old. You thought I just started living when I came in these YouTube streets?
I'm 677 years old.
I don't own a house. I don't have a passport. I don't have none of that shit because I didn't want the government up my ass about every freaking thing.
That seems dumb. What are you living on? You're renting a place from some other motherfucker or what?
And
so how is that any better than owning a place? I own multiple properties and I own multiple vehicles.
With that money,
all these vehicles, families of them.
As long as I'm responsible, as long as I'm responsible for what I have to do for myself, what they do with their money ain't got shit to do with me, right?
So I mean, what's your position? I mean, are you?
I don't have any children. I don't have any family. I don't have no mom and no dad, right? It's just me. So I'm living.
What's your point in this world then?
My point is to keep standing on my damn rights.
What's going to be there after you're gone, woman?
Other people going to learn. Like people watching right now are learning.
Learn what, woman?
Learning that you stand on your natural law.
How are they going to know that? Do you know who promotes natural law? Do you know where natural law comes? Do you know where natural law comes from?
Listen, natural law is as long as you don't harm, injure, or kill anybody, you should be able to be free.
That's the non-aggression principle of liberalism.
What you mean? It's natural law.
Natural law.
No, it's what you listen. People have guided you to obey and comply. If you was in the service, you follow rules, you follow orders, right? Once you become a civilian, you should be free
Okay, well, are you saying there's nothing we need to obey in natural law then? I mean, that doesn't make any sense.
No, we should follow natural law, not obey it. Follow it. We have it by nature. When we was born,
we should follow it, but not obey it. That doesn't make any sense.
We were born with it, sweetheart. We were born free to walk, talk, move.
I agree.
We were born free.
Yeah, it's written in our hearts. It's written in our hearts, right? The natural law.
So who is to stop it?
The natural law has nothing to do with the fucking driver's license or.
Why you keep going back to the goddamn driver's license? I don't have a goddamn car. Oh my God! Take your hat off.
Oh my God! Take my hat off.
Yeah, you need some air.
What hat off?
You need some damn air.
Where the fuck you walking to? Why did you sit down for a second?
No, because I'm in my apartment. I can move around freely.
Worked up.
I can move around freely.
Shit.
I can move around freely. Yo, I can move freely.
Okay, you traveling. All right, girl, you good.
You get me dizzy. That's what it is.
I ain't no police. Girl. You go ahead and travel around wherever you want, all right? I ain't no police.
You're getting dizzy. I know. Listen, when I drink too much, I get dizzy sometimes too.
Nah, I'm good, girl. I'm a professional. I'm a professional white boy. Okay? Professional white boy. Drink a whole fifth of some scotch. I'm good, okay?
All right. Cheers to you.
Yeah, you ain't gonna cut. You ain't gonna get one over on me, girl.
Who am I to judge, man? I'm not here to judge you. That is not why I'm here. I just heard y'all talking.
I didn't feel like you was judging me. I never felt like you was judging me.
I just said that because you don't do it doesn't mean it's not being done. Because you don't agree with it doesn't mean it's not being done. The way I'm hearing from you is you obey and you comply. What I'm hearing from my truck driver, Ben, here is he obeys and he complies now. But then it's not about approaching the police. It's about watching them and holding them accountable. When you see them doing something wrong, you pull out your phone and you record just in case they kill a nigga. You understand where I'm coming from? Just in case they want to beat somebody up, you're recording because the body cams, right, are all up against the lady that they was punching in the face, right? The body cams was all up against her chest. Couldn't see shit. But the outsider, the person that was a standby, he was recording and he was able to give his recording up for evidence that the cops violated this young lady's rights. Right? So it's not always about, like, people get into their head, the frauditors do what they do to get the clicks and views, just like the auditors do. Everybody has a fucking character.
You know what? Personally, I don't even like that idea of people calling these people frauditors. Like, I think they're free to do, even if they're invoking the shit that they're doing.
But they're not invoking. People get into their heads. That's what they're doing. They are not. The cops, first thing they say, "Oh, you want to get aroused. You want to get us excited." No, just leave me the frick alone, and now get excited.
I guess that's what I think.
That's all you got to do is leave me alone and you won't have to get excited. They bait themselves into a confrontation because they want to put cuffs on you and they want to cage you and they want to take you to the dungeon and they want somebody to stick their finger up your butt.
Yeah, I know. These motherfuckers out here trying to get us.
When they pull you out their car, your car to get a situation escalated, they know you won't pull away. They pulling you out the car, right?
That's right. These motherfuckers out here trying to get us niggas. They don't
listen. See, you gotta pay attention, EBT. Listen, they pulling you out the car, right? They telling you got to get out the car. They telling you to get out the car so you won't lock your car and roll your car window up.
That's just dumb.
They put the handcuffs on you.
Look, girl, look.
What?
White nigga get pulled over, okay?
Yeah.
What you do? You roll your motherfucking windows down. You'll put your motherfucking hey, look, hey, shut up. You turn your motherfucking dome. Hey, look, you turn your motherfucking dome light on. Okay, you put your motherfucking hands on the steering wheel. You turn the key up, put the key on the steering wheel, and the police come, and he said, "Hey, what's going on?" And look, okay. That's
a setup right there. EBT, wait.
Look, the motherfucker doing his job, okay? For the most part, this dude's doing his fucking job, okay? People that become cops are probably fucking psychos, but that doesn't mean shit. If you want to be an ignorant ass nigger, and roll your window up and say, "I'm not going to give you any ID," then your ass is going to be pulled out of the fucking car and get the shit beat out of you.
Is all that necessary, though? Is all that necessary, though? Huh?
He's from Indiana. He can't help it. They're very racist in Indiana.
I can't say nigger. I can't say nigger.
No, the way you're saying it, calm your ass down, okay? Calm your ass down.
You
Because
got a problem with me
you're
saying
saying
nigger?
it with a hard ER. When you say it
You
with a
got a
hard
problem with me
ER,
saying
you're
nigger?
saying it with
Do
intent.
you have a
When
problem
you
with
say
me
it with a
saying
hard
nigger?
ER, you're saying it with intent. All right. So if you're gonna say
Do
nigga,
you
you
have
can
a
say
problem
nigga.
with me
When
saying
you say
nigger?
nigger, then you got some intent.
I'd rather
behind
not
it.
say it on the stream, but it's not really my job to tell people how to talk.
Do you have a
I mean,
problem with
well,
me
it's my
saying
job to
nigger?
correct people, Benton. It's my
Oh,
job to correct
no, I'm
people.
not involved. I'm not involved in that discussion. I'm saying I'd rather nobody said it,
See,
but
yeah,
I'm not
I know.
here to tell people how to
I
talk.
understand, but
So
it's
if
not
EBT
what you
wants to say it, that's up to him.
It's not what you say, it's how you say it,
Fuck,
right,
I'll say
Benton?
it. I'll
Right?
fucking say
And
it.
then
I already
Ben,
done said it, and I'll fucking continue to say it. All right.
and then Ben, if I went around disrespecting people that are lighter than me, how would that make me look?
What the fuck does it? It's a
Oh,
word.
I don't think anybody cares.
It's
I
a
don't think
word.
anybody cares.
I care.
It's a
Listen,
word.
I care about me and how I conduct myself. If I'm not responsible for me
It's a
and
word.
how I conduct myself in these
Explain-
YouTube streets
Hold
or
up,
in
sister.
real
Hold
life,
up, sister.
in real
Explain to
life,
me why this
if I don't know
word.
how to conduct myself, I'm going to run into people like him, and people like him might run into the wrong person,
Explain to
and
me why
somebody
this
that
word.
gets shot, right? Because
Explain to me why this
just say
word.
what they want to say
Explain
out
to me
their
why
mouth.
these noises coming out of my mouth are so offensive to you. Explain to me.
Why are you trying to trigger me to
Why are
argue
you
with
trying
you,
to trigger me
man?
with you, Bone?
Well, she
Why are
never
you
said
trying
she
to
was
trigger
offended
me
by
to
it.
argue with you?
Okay, she was mad that I was saying it. She did.
No,
She was offended by
it's
it,
not
man. I don't
what
know what
you
you're talking about.
Listen,
All right,
EBT.
I'll calm
Listen,
down.
baby. Weird as hell. So if I called you the devil, would I be wrong? I'm just saying.
The devil ain't red. What the fuck you talking about?
that's what the picture was. Listen, the
man.
picture that they drew of the devil was red. The picture that they drew of Jesus Christ was white. What the fuck are you saying?
The picture. What nigga's drawing this picture of this red devil nigga? Okay,
Come on, man.
there ain't nothing in the, hey, there ain't not a damn thing.
Trying to trigger somebody.
Look, woman, I'll pull my Bible out. Look, woman, I'm a man of the word. Okay.
Yeah, we lost the sound real briefly. I think we're back. Does it sound good? I had some technical difficulties here in the truck, but I'll back it up so we didn't miss anything.
I'm a man of the world. There ain't a
You can try to be
stop here
rapey.
oppressing us, black
You can
people.
try to be rape me. You can try to be
These
rape
black
me.
people,
But you
they
go,
out here
look at
oppressing
it,
us
look
and
at it.
shit.
This is
and
how y'all
shit.
act.
Yeah,
This is how y'all act.
yeah.
As soon as y'all hear something y'all don't want to hear,
against us black
look,
people.
look at it.
Yeah,
Look
I
at
hear
it.
you. I hear you,
Look at
sister. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
That's how
You're
they
right.
act, y'all. That's how they act. You
Out
out your
here for
car,
us niggas.
they're
Yeah,
pulling you
that's
out your car to get a situation.
coming out of my mouth are so offensive to you. Explain to me.
Why are you trying to trigger me to
Why are
argue
you
with
trying
you,
to trigger
man?
me with you, Bone?
Well, she never said she was offended by it.
Okay, she was mad that I was saying it. She did.
No,
She was offended by it, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Listen,
All right,
EBT.
I'll calm
Listen,
down.
baby. Please
calm.
listen.
I'll listen to you,
It's
honey.
not what
Go
you
ahead.
say.
Yeah, go
It's
ahead.
not what you say. It's how you say it.
I
Now,
love
if you
niggers.
joking,
I love niggers.
listen, see the way you saying it though. You saying it. You saying it harsh.
This word is offensive to you.
See, look at you. You
I
still
love
trying to trigger
niggas.
me.
Okay, hold up.
You'll
I
be
love
like,
niggas.
look at you. You turning
Niggas.
red. I'm brown.
love
I'm still
niggas.
brown, but you
The
turning
different way
red
I
as
say
hell.
it means something different.
So
Okay,
you
yeah,
the
that
devil.
makes
So
a
if I
whole.
called you the
I'm a
devil,
devil.
if I
That
called
makes
you
a
the
whole
devil,
lot of
would I be
sense.
wrong?
That makes a
Would I be
whole lot of
wrong?
sense.
Because
Very
right now
logical.
you red as hell. So if I called you the devil, would I be wrong? I'm just saying.
The devil ain't red. What the fuck you talking about?
that's what the picture was. Listen, the
man.
picture that they drew of the devil was red. The picture that they drew of Jesus Christ was white. What the fuck are you saying?
The picture. What nigga's drawing this picture of this red devil nigga? Okay,
Come on, man.
there ain't nothing in the, hey, there ain't not a damn thing.
Trying to trigger somebody.
Look, woman, I'll pull my Bible out. Look, woman, I'm a man of the word. Okay, I'm a man of the Bible. There ain't a goddamn thing in this motherfucker that says anything. Look, there ain't a goddamn thing in this motherfucker that says anything about the motherfucking devil being red. Okay, motherfucker. What you talking about? Bullshit. Okay. Nigga, if I want to say nigga, okay. You ain't got shit to say about that. Okay. You gonna bring some law? You want to bring some law against me? You the fucking law? You're gonna bring some law against me saying nigga?
Listen, EBT. I am
Why
not
not
with
somebody
the
bring a
drama.
law? You gotta have a
I
damn
am
driver's
not with the
license.
drama bonding. I am not with the drama
Well,
bonding,
then
baby.
get
You
the
got
fuck
the
out
wrong
because that's what
person.
I'm doing right now.
That's what they do. That's what they do on them other channels. I do
Shit.
not do that.
Shit. Okay, I'll calm down.
Yes,
I like
calm your
you.
ass
I like you.
down.
I like you. Actually, I like
See?
you a lot. I like
See?
you a lot. Yeah.
God.
See,
Be
we're
having people
hey,
just go
look,
off
look,
on me for
look,
no
look,
reason.
look,
You don't even
look.
know me. I'm a good girl. Who
We're
just said
drama
that?
bonding. That's
Wait.
what we're drama bonding.
Who told you that was my name? Ben, who told you that was my name? Who told you, Ben? You know
Nobody
who
told
I
me
am?
anything. I've seen you on some other panels.
It says get right with Sly.
You must have typed that in.
Yeah, you
It
typed
must
that
be-
in.
I don't know how that got here then. My name is Sly
I don't know.
58.
I never come to San Antonio,
Yeah.
and this shit is very confusing. So I've just barely been able to pay attention, unfortunately.
Well, I'm glad we're giving you something to listen to while you drive.
Oh, yeah.
safely.
Absolutely.
And that's the purpose. I didn't know. I didn't want to come up and distract you. That's why I was in the chat, hanging out in the chat and keeping you
Oh, you're
company.
good.
I'm just
But
fired
this
up.
is what I like
I
to
thought
do.
that was fun.
I
I
like
thought that was
to-
really fun. I thought it was really fun.
Yeah, I like to
Oh.
engage. I like to engage, but I'm not a fighter. I don't be in the streets fighting and
I
arguing
am.
and
I'm
all
out
of
here.
that kind of
I'm
stuff.
a prize fighter.
Everybody
Okay.
know. Ask Sums. Ask Truth. Ask everybody. They know me. They know I am not one of them ones to be in the street for
I'm a title
fighting.
fighter. Okay.
I don't do that.
Yeah. I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal,
That's
sister.
okay. You could be a big deal, but guess what? And every time you see Sly Shy, you're gonna be like, yo, I know her. I know her.
That's my girl right there. That's my girl.
See,
Slide, my
see,
girl.
you
Yeah.
got me up here in my robe. This is my usual
See, I
attire.
thought you was into some karate shit.
No, no.
Black belt, probably.
I just thought I
I
came
thought
up
you was
here
in
to
a karate gi.
you thought I came up here to kick some ass.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you're on some like Ninja Turtle shit.
I appreciate it. First you said ET phone home. I mean, okay.
I mean,
But
that
listen,
that was funny though. I mean, like
I know how, Denton, I want you to know that I know how to conduct myself in these streets, right? And I try not to allow them to get me triggered when they want to, right?
Yeah, you did pretty good.
Yeah, we don't do all that. We don't do that. And then if it's consistent, then I don't come back. You got me?
Oh, I understand. Yeah. Unfortunately, I haven't been having to watch my driving, so I'm just only able to.
Yeah. Oh, no. Trust me. I know how to. I've been in these YouTube streets for almost 3 years now. I know how to. I've been on panels. I've been on some tough ones, some tough houses, yo. And I know how to conduct myself in these streets. Trust me. I got some mean girl mods that don't like me because I have taught people how to treat me in these YouTube streets.
You tough, girl.
So, no, I'm confident. I'm grateful, and I stand on my own.
I hear you.
That's my thing. So
Much love.
Yeah, I appreciate you, and I appreciate you. You know, I mean, hey, you test the water. Now let me ask you. Now, see,
Okay, let's be. Hold on, hold up. Stay for a minute. Don't leave yet. Let me get a drink. Let me get a drink, and we'll be calm. We'll be collective. I won't be my crazy self. Give me a second.
Okay. Dan, you ever heard of Billy Norwood? Billy the Kid Norwood?
No, I haven't.
Oh, shit. I done experienced the Billy the Kid Norwood. You gotta, oh no, his video not still up. He's the guy that showed his ass and his nuts to the whole world.
Oh, yeah.
He was drinking, and he had me and another young lady up on a panel with him, and he got too excited and he fell out the chair, and he had nothing on.
That's crazy. So, I've never seen that.
Yeah, that was like about a year ago. I think that was sometime last year. Yeah, but I've been in these YouTube streets for a while.
Yeah, I've seen you around here and there. That's why I didn't want to, like me and EBT probably would have just talked normally, you know, one-on-one, but I saw it was you, so I said, I better bring her on. I don't want her to think that we're, leaving her out. You know what I mean?
When I said, geez, because you spoke to Woody, and I was like, well, dang, I was in here all by myself, and you ain't say hi to me.
Some of it is I can't, my eyesight's so bad, and I'm driving, like I have trouble reading the chat sometimes.
I know, I was just,
it's not, it's all good. I'm glad you're here. I'm still amazed that anybody comes and listens, really.
Yeah, so, well, listen, anybody that's talking truth, and maybe, your opinion or whatever about different things, we can do that. I can do that. You know what I mean? I just not with that fighting stuff. I'm just don't get triggered when I don't agree. You know what I mean? When you get triggered when I don't agree, then I'm.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Then things go to another level, and that's where I'm trying to conduct myself and keep myself out of that level. I don't want to be.
I don't have a problem with it.
Yeah, I want to be able to explain myself with peace and harmony. I don't want to
the internet is not always a place to do that, unfortunately.
Did you hear me say I've been in these YouTube streets for almost 3
Oh,
years now?
I know. I was agreeing with you. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I know. You know.
I can make it work for me, or listen, I just stay away. It's
There
their
you
loss,
go.
not mine, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Like if I don't show up, if I'm not in your chat, if I'm not engaging, whose loss is it if I don't come
Yeah.
back?
That sounds like something. That sounds like something I would say right there.
Yeah, right. That's how I feel. You know what I mean? It's like I don't have to be there. I be there because I want to, because I have free will. I think. Remember, I said I think for myself, right?
There you go.
You're here because
and a lot of things I pay attention to that I don't have to follow along with. You know what I mean? Like I believe that we have earthquakes and stuff like that, but I also believe that we have stuff messing with weather and messing with stuff and balloons flying and all that kind of stuff, and all of a sudden so you start thinking like that, even if it might not be true. You still start thinking like that because all of a sudden, you understand where I'm coming from?
Oh yeah, I'm a conspiracy theorist from way back, so I've been thinking that way for quite a while now.
Yeah. I've been thinking that way for quite a while now too. And look, I can go all the way back to Jesus Christ, right?
There you go. Yeah.
And I wasn't even born then. I think I got an ancestor up in me or something. Oh shit. Good morning to everyone in the chat. I was mistaken which Discord I remember you from. It was probably Yurts. Yes, it was Yurts. It was Yurts. Yes, I miss Yurt. Yep, it was. Yeah. But I was part of the social experiment. Yes, I was. I had to think for myself, and I had to get out of that though.
Yeah, he's got a channel now called In a Thought Experiment.
Okay.
Check him out over there.
I don't want to see. I want him to be able to have his stuff peacefully. Is his stuff peacefully now?
It has been. Yeah, it has been lately.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want to, be a part of his stuff when it's peaceful. When all the drama start trying to find, come in.
Fuck that nigga Yurt in a fucking Burt in a whatever the fuck tent.
I thought you said you was going to take a drink and calm down.
Hey,
you came back and got
the police. You the police out here trying to tell me what to do?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck 12.
Yeah, fuck 12.
Exactly. I don't like the police at all. I'll be right back.
All right, go ahead. So EBT.
I'm playing. I'm real super.
I know you are. You all right with me?
Let's have a great conversation.
Listen, Sly. You're cool with me.
I like that. I like to get right with Sly.
Once you find out that I am a really good person, that I don't.
No, I feel like you're a real nigga. Like not like nigger. Like not like the hard R. I feel like you're a real nigga.
Yes, I'm a real nigga. Yes, I am. I listen. I done grew up. I done been through drugs.
Done grew up in these streets. Grew up in these streets. Yeah, a real nigga. Yeah.
Yes, I have.
I hear you.
I done did drugs. I done shot drugs. I done drank. I done did all of that kind of stuff, man. And the way I'm living now, I'm living my best life.
Word.
Yeah, living my best life, man. I can't complain.
I hear you.
And I don't judge it. And I want you to know.
Out here doing that karate and shit.
No, man. Listen.
I see your karate outfit.
I'm up in these YouTube streets like
you're a black belt up in these karate streets.
Listen,
YouTube karate streets.
That's probably why I need to wear my robe, right? So people can think.
They gotta be scared. They gotta be scared.
Yeah,
you gotta make the niggers scared. Is what a real nigga makes the niggers scared. Okay, that's how that works.
Yes.
See?
But no, I don't want nobody.
I'm not new to this. I'm not new to these streets either.
That's what's up. I don't want nobody to be scared of me. I want everybody to love me.
Okay, no, fear is the initial part to making people love you.
I don't know. I don't want nobody. I want you to hear me and understand me and not judge me.
I'm not judging. Who am I to judge?
I know.
Who am I to judge?
Right. And see, that's what I can't do about you. I could get up here and say a bunch of stuff about, oh, you're drinking, Why? Why try to belittle you and hurt your feelings just because?
You could. I mean, you could.
No, I'm not.
Fine. I don't think I necessarily done that to you, and I don't think that I would.
You did spaz out on me. Look,
no,
you changed
I did
color.
not spaz.
You're not as red as you're not as red as
those are lies. I'm not gonna let you tell your nigger lies, okay?
Allegedly.
Okay. Allegedly. Okay, it's not a court of law. Okay, I'm not a judge. Okay, Nobody can judge me. Nobody can judge you. Okay.
All right, that's what's up.
We're friends. We're friends here in the streets. Okay.
Yep, we friends in these YouTube streets.
Yeah, pound
Right,
it.
I need a
Pound it. Yeah.
So
Pound it.
so
Don't leave
so
me hang.
y'all
Pound it. Don't
y'all
leave me
y'all
pound it.
have
Don't leave me
experience.
pound it. Don't leave me
Oh,
hanging.
pound it. Wait, here I am. Here I
Yeah.
am.
Bam.
Got
Yeah.
it?
Bam.
Bam.
Okay.
All right.
Got it.
So you've experienced Talcotism?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know much about the guy. I was just bullshitting about it. I've experienced like maybe like 20 minutes of the dude. And I think he's a total dipshit. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've experienced almost 6 months of them. So.
Yeah, no, I'm not in those communities or whatever. I seen him on Truth or Cop earlier, and then I've seen him on Benton
Earlier tonight.
Yeah, he was on
I need to start watching him.
Well, what we call him, Trooper Cope.
Yeah, I know who he is. I know who he is.
Yeah.
But I need to start watching them.
Yeah, he's a
Truth or Cop is Scott, right?
He's kind of a nigger.
Trooper Cop is Scott.
Scott.
Is that who Trooper Cop is?
Truth or Cope. He's a time traveling Truth or Cop.
That's Scott.
Yeah, he's time traveling through time, and he's out here policing the YouTube streets.
That's I know who Truth or Cop. That's Yurt's friend.
Yeah, he's a police, so we don't.
Yeah, that's Yurt's friend.
He's a police. We don't fuck with him.
He's the inspector.
He's an inspector. Yes, that's right.
He's an inspector. Trust me, I know.
Yeah. As far as he's concerned, we ain't seen shit. We don't know shit. You heard me?
Right. Yeah. And I know Yurt. I like Yurt. So, it's quite a few people I know.
I hear you.
But
you've been in these streets. You know these folks.
Yeah, I know some. Eric, Sysmatic. No, a lot of them. Wait, Jack Talcott, life coach. I'm sorry. I did not mean to laugh. I mean, yes, I did. I did mean to laugh at that comment, right? So,
you know JG?
No, I know Jack Talcott.
Okay. I think to get the fullness of that joke, you got to know our boy JG too.
And him trying to, I think I've met JG on sums. I think, I'm not sure. But Talcott trying to life coach somebody.
Yeah, that in general is funny.
I'm sorry. That was funny. How did that work out? How did that work out? Did they survive?
Yeah, JG's our homeless skater boy that hangs out with us a lot. I guess. I'm new to JG as well, but I'm Team JG now. Hashtag get him JG. Okay. Hashtag you corny. So that's our boy JG. He's a skater boy.
I wouldn't mind hanging out in y'all chat and engaging in y'all chat because I like to have fun, right?
We like to have fun. That's what we're here for. We're here for.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Yeah.
So I thank you for letting me turn you red a little bit. I appreciate that.
Well, that's just my lighting, okay? Or maybe I'm drunk. I don't know. Okay, maybe I'm a little red.
You got that hot ass hat on.
It's cold. It's cold. I'm in Chicago. I'm in the garage. Shit. It's like
shit. Oh my God. You should be lucky that Joe Cool didn't come knocking on your door. Joe Cool is in Chicago too.
Oh, I popped that nigga in an instant. Yeah,
no,
shit.
He wouldn't have did that like
that. That motherfucker come within 33 feet of this place. That nigga gets capped. Okay.
He wouldn't trust me. He wouldn't do no stuff like that. He would have loved to go. He would have loved to go at it up here on this panel with your ass though.
He ain't coming.
Have you ever heard of Joe Cool?
I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I've listened to him quite a bit over on the Earth channel.
Yeah, you ever watch his videos?
No, I never have actually.
Oh man, subscribe to Joe Cool's channel, man. Yo, Joe Cool will teach you show you how it's done. And Chicago.
There you go.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll have to check him out.
Yeah, please sub to Joe Cool. And what I was telling you about when you said the frauditors like be clowning. Yes, they clown Long Island, they clown Rogue Nation, they clown all important people that really are making a difference in a community. In that whatever community that is, right? I'm not a part of a community. I lead by example. But those guys that really are making a difference, if you watch Long Island's 9-day case, right? The judge in the court made a mockery out of his case, right? That's why I asked you about the question: is there any? Why don't people know that there is no privacy in public? Right? You're being recorded.
Oh yeah. No, I understand that. Yeah.
Everywhere you go, even in those
I get that.
Right?
Yeah,
even in those places where those guys be, those people are recording the public. Those people are recording in those booths, right? Where those people have personal information. policies and codes and rules are for the employees, not the public. The employees are not to pull out their phones, take recordings, do all that kind of stuff while they're at work, because they have people's private and personal information. It ain't got nothing to do with the public. But these guys are making a difference. Honor Your Oath, Road Nation, Rights Crispy, Long Island, they are making a difference. And there are a few other ones. Hold that up for me so I can see it. Oh, you have it, huh? Why you have it if it don't mean nothing to you?
You think I was
why
playing?
You got,
huh?
Yeah, why you got
playing,
it?
Huh?
Why you got it?
You think I ain't know nothing? You think I'm new to these streets? You think
so
I'm new to these streets?
You was just talking shit. That's all right. I appreciate you, though. I appreciate you. I mean, it's okay. You got to fill people out. You got to be able to read the room. I know how to read the room. I knew what to do. Calm your ass down. So we good.
I still get rowdy in an instant. I
ain't no punk in these YouTube streets. I ain't no punk. I just avoid confrontation. If I don't have to have confrontation, I don't have it. Then it's 5 o'clock in the morning here, right? My neighbor probably saying, "Who the fuck is she yelling at?"
Some white fool.
Oh, especially when I called you a devil. They probably said, "Oh shit." They probably said, "Oh shit, she's smoking again." They probably thought I was down here hallucinating.
Don't do that.
The white man do be the devil, though. Am I right?
Am I right?
Fucking white people. Fucking white people.
No, I don't.
You don't?
Weed. I used to smoke a lot of weed, but I can't now because I drive a truck.
Okay, well, that stay on point. But I smoke, right?
Ain't nothing wrong with that. You're talking about weed, right?
Yes. And I ain't scared to tell you, right? But listen, yesterday, I got me some Rick Simpson.
Oh, I like that stuff. I've had a lot of that.
Well, the only way I felt really paid attention because of Wizard, El Piro.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So I had to, because I don't know, right? I was trying to push and it was thick. It wouldn't come out right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's viscous.
Now I know
sometimes you got to heat it up a little bit.
I YouTubed it.
There you go.
I YouTubed it. Yes, I did. And I know how to do it now. So
that's good stuff.
Then I put it in my vape pen, right?
Okay. You're supposed to eat it.
Eat it?
You're supposed to eat it.
You're not supposed to smoke it?
You can, but it's edible. It'd be better off to eat it.
So would I put it on food?
Well, I usually just put it on my finger and put it in my mouth. You just got to keep it off of your teeth. But you can put it in your coffee too if you want. But yeah, it doesn't taste bad. It's just it'll stick to your teeth.
Don't tell me that.
Yeah.
They said put it on wax paper and then get it off like that. I got my spoon.
If it's in the syringe, I just put some on my finger. I just put it on my finger and lick the finger. That's what I do.
Am I allowed to show you? Can I show you?
I don't care. Yeah, go for it.
See it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I used to eat half that tube at one time.
No, stop playing.
And I'm serious. And then I'd eat the other half later on in the day. I'm not even kidding. Yeah.
You be messed up all day, huh?
Yeah. Definitely. Yeah.
Well, when I'm in the crib, I'm messed up all day too. So
it's strong stuff though. So start slow. If you're gonna eat it, start out slow.
Well, the way I saw them dabbing it on that wax paper, right? I figured it must be a slow thing. It's like a dab at a time.
Mm-hmm.
So,
well, I'm trying to get fuel here, but the company doesn't trust me to have. They keep my card inactive and then they activate it. I have to call them and have it activated, and it's not working. So I'm just going to leave. This is bullshit.
So wait a minute. Hold up. All right. So you're telling me that you have a card to get gas. Thank you, Robin. You have a card to get gas. But to get gas, you have to call and get the card activated.
Yeah, it's diesel, but yeah.
What kind of shit is that?
It's because when the fuel got so expensive, the company's trying to get the drivers to only get fuel where it's less expensive.
Okay, so run out of gas in the middle of the road?
Well, I'm not going to run out, but it's the whole thing's stupid. Like I'm only going to spend so much time dealing with this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not going to run out. They're just going to pay more for it somewhere else. Is what's going to happen.
Yeah. But that's kind of what I mean. Like you're going to have to get gas at some point or another, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Why not let you get gas when you know you need it instead of,
that's what they used to do.
Mm-hmm.
Now they don't do that because the prices are so much higher in certain areas. They're trying to control it to where we never get fuel where it's expensive. So that's why I'm down here driving around downtown San Antonio trying to get fuel.
Or are they trying to make you get fuel with their corporation fuel company?
Oh, they do that already. There's only certain truck stops I can go to. It's always been like that because they get a discount. But now, yeah, now even within that, they're trying to make me only get fuel in certain places. But my thing is, I wasted 20 minutes trying to get fuel, and I'm over it. So
yep,
I tried.
Look,
well, I mean, but what's the point? Yeah,
if you gotta get them, if you gotta get gas, where you gotta get gas, because but you still gotta call them.
Well, yeah, and it's just like whoever I called, it's after hours, so I literally woke somebody up, and they're just not pressing the right button.
Oh hell no!
Yeah, they're just not pressing the right button.
I'm available. They need a 24-hour.
Yeah, and they're in another country. Yeah.
Oh yeah. See, don't you hate that shit?
Oh, I almost quit because they first started. They didn't used to do it this way. I almost quit when they went to this bullshit. Yeah, it's fucked up.
Yo, I'm calling about my cable, right? I'm living in the United States of America.
What's happening, folks? Thanks for joining us. I believe that was the full. I don't think that's. I haven't watched this whole thing, but I believe that was all of Sly Shy v. EBT. I believe he ends up passing out, not necessarily from intoxication, but it was pretty early in the morning. So I believe Mr. EBT went to bed, and then Sly Shy and myself continued to converse. I think for about 3 more hours. I enjoyed talking to her. We did. Having to pay attention to my driving, and I got a little triggered by not being able to get fuel. I was a little up in my head about that. I had plenty of fuel to get to the next place, but I was somewhat distracted. Here comes JG, by the way. Welcome, JG. What's happening, Potna? Good to see you, sir.
Yo.
Can't hear you. Oh, what's happening?
Yeah, I got to talk to what's her name? Shy?
Yeah, Sly Shy, I believe, if I'm saying that right. Yeah, I enjoyed talking to her. I talked to her for about 3 hours, I want to say, after EBT left the stream. Yeah, I had a good conversation. There was, we didn't necessarily agree on a lot of the legal type of things, but we had a good conversation.
I just caught the end when, like, the last 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I might restream it again.
Man, EBT will get his head bashed in.
Well, I mean, look, I'm trying not to go. I'm not going to leave this up anyway, so go ahead and say whatever you want, actually. In general, I'm trying to get away from the violence, but this is going to stay up.
Well, he's bringing it upon himself. The way he's talking, like, he's asking him to get fucked up.
Well, I mean, I can't speak for him, so, I feel compelled to make a point here, but I don't know, man.
Dude, you already know, Denton. You've seen it.
Oh, hey, real quick, sorry. She's from Philly, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, shit. Yeah, you're probably right. In Philly, I bet he would. I don't know that he would get fucked up everywhere. I bet if he went to Philly talking like that, he would get fucked up. I do agree with that. If he went to Philly talking like that, he probably would get fucked up. But I don't think EBT is the type to go out in them streets and talk that way. But so you make a point.
Oh, he's talking. He's saying it on YouTube, man.
Well, that's true.
Doesn't matter if it's on the streets or YouTube. It don't matter, man. He's fucking up.
Like a smash on site type of thing? What are we talking about? I don't want to see anything befall my internet friend EBT, but some of that's not even really my business, right? And you did famously talk about inflicting violence upon Drew Chalk Body Outline, lest we forget.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Drew deserves to get fucked up.
Well, I mean, I don't share your view on that, but it's not my job to convince you otherwise. I mean, you're a grown person who can make his own decisions. And in America, if you can do the crime, if you can do the time, you can do the crime. That is the system that we have. Go ahead.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, you don't see my point of view, right?
No, I don't. But that doesn't mean you're wrong. I don't see it from your perspective. Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. How don't you see my perspective?
because I personally have not been involved. Although I've lived in a violent, in an area with a lot of violent crime, I myself have not lived based on physical violence. Although I did grow up in a culture where if I shot my mouth off to the wrong person at the wrong time, I would get punched in the mouth. But I never got punched in the mouth other than like literally like 4th grade. Somebody popped me in the mouth. So, you know, as much as I talk shit, I know when not to talk shit.
You're a funny guy, man.
Thanks, I appreciate it. But I mean, but am I making sense? Like, I'm just being real, man. Like, if I got something to say, I'm going to say it. But yeah,
you're not being real.
Okay, well, let's get deeper into that then. Let's go.
Nah,
Let's go. I like that. Let's go. What? Hey, Mr. Miyagi, good to see you, sir. JG, I want to talk about this.
Oh, you brought him up. Here we go.
I don't know this guy. I've never talked to him. Have you talked to this guy before? He said he wants to do a show called what? What was it called?
Choose Your Illusion.
Choose Your Illusion. That's right.
Yeah.
Is this Mickey Rourke?
It's Mickey Rourke. What's happening, Mickey? Good to see you, brother. Welcome to the stream, by the way, and thank you for watching.
Jeez, do I look that
Mickey,
old
man.
like Mickey Rourke?
Mickey, man, you were great in Barfly. Great fucking acting, man. Rumblefish and Barfly, two of your greatest movies.
There you go. Yeah. And me and JG have plenty of time to get into why I'm not real, and I'm probably not. You know, JG, you're very finely attuned to these matters, so you're probably right, JG. But I do want to explore.
Yeah, you're choosing not to see my perspective.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're correct. I'm choosing. You're right. Yeah, I'm choosing not to. Violence is a universal language. Everybody respects it whether they want to or not. Yeah, I'm choosing not. You're right. I'm choosing not to see your perspective. That's true.
Yep.
For the purposes of this broadcast and the audience as well. Yes, I am. So you're absolutely right. But I would like to bring Mr. Miyagi in, and I'm interested in this idea of a show or some kind of. He's talking about wanting to do some sort of show. I find that interesting because I like content, and especially I like collaboration. I'm always interested in that. Although it may never actually go anywhere, it's fun to try. So what say you, Mr. Miyagi?
Well, I don't know what to say, really. Well, other than, I've been on YouTube a lot of years, probably since its conception. And, I've seen so many things come and go, And myself, I subscribe to the Christian thing, but seems like it's going off the rails lately. Everybody, there's all these say, like, I'm the one that turned Drew onto Archaics.
Oh,
I'm the one that left the comment. It's like Mad on steroids.
Okay. Awesome, man.
Yeah. And really, I got that because of, just like Drew says, it's the crowd. What everybody else thinks about it. And how they'll fall for anything. How about this Black Native American thing? Right?
Yeah.
Sounds good, right?
Sure.
But come on now, wouldn't there be more artifacts? Wouldn't you have some Indian type of people saying, look, man, we were friends with these black guys. It's craziness.
Okay. Well, I'm not here to convince anybody either way. I have my own opinions.
Well, it's the same way with the mud floods. It's the same way with the Tartarian power. If there was some free power back then, what the hell did they use it for? And wouldn't we find one tool, one light bulb? People that have this thing, people tell people to keep an open mind, but people literally, their brain falls out. They don't put it together. They don't use the rules of logic equally.
Well, that's probably true, I would say.
Same way with the Mandela thing. And You know, because it's like an illusion. And you'll figure out that too. And some of the biggest illusions are ones that no one really knows the answer to. You know, like flat Earth.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, I mean, come on. Anybody that says, yeah, we live on a flat Earth, just the way they say it should let you know who you're dealing with.
Well, I don't believe
Because,
it's a ball, but that doesn't mean it's flat just because it's not a ball.
well, how about this, man? I've stood on a fucking mountain. It's not flat,
Okay.
for one. Okay?
Okay.
So that's a terrible word. And then if you want to talk about a realm, it's not a globe, but we're under a snow globe.
Yeah,
That's a bad example of why it's not flat.
What? Well, say like this. Okay, so what determines, there's some things else that I also point out on these flat earther channels, because to be truthful, I've lived on this earth 53 years, you know what I mean? I've experienced I've never experienced no spinning, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, me neither. Well, I mean, I have, but it was alcohol induced. But yeah, go on, please.
Yeah, really. But I'm talking like this, okay? So in all them experience, but like, how about like this? Altitude. So we're obviously not living on a completely flat plane. So anything visual, you could be looking up a hill that's slowly grading, in 10 miles, it could probably be 300 feet taller on the other side. You'll see no flat earth experiments using an altimeter, for any of these sight things.
Gotcha.
And what is altimeter? What is, I don't know if you know Ken Wheeler, but
I've
about,
heard the name, but I don't get into a lot of these content creators, me personally.
Well, yeah, I basically, just stop in because I'm interested in magnetism, and I try to find an explanation myself to this thing called gravity, but the thing is like, there's a thing called buoyancy, you know what I mean?
Yes, buoyancy.
And so altitude is determined by atmospheric pressure. And so different altitudes, you're different pressure, and that's what that sensor, or that's what they're sensing. But you'll never see that in a flat earth experiment.
Okay.
And so I don't know, I can't say myself, and another thing too, they say that there's this ice wall and shit, right?
Yeah.
And I'm saying like, look, go to the fucking ice wall, put a fucking flag in it, and just keep following it. See how far you get. And you got all these flat earthers, they're making millions of dollars, who knows, in their content, selling apps and all this bullshit. What, can't they afford one fucking ship ride or one documented airplane ride?
Yeah, I never really thought about it that way.
It's like people protesting. You got these people protesting Monsanto. You got 1 million people protesting them. They all go together, and they could all spend $100 fucking dollars. Shit, they could buy Monsanto out with what they just spend on the weekend protesting.
Yeah, that's an interesting perspective.
I
never thought about it that way.
Well, you figure 1 million people show up, everybody spent at least $100.
Yep.
It's
$100 million right there.
Yeah, and be part of a solution. I have never seen any protests that have ever came to anything.
Yeah, me neither. No, no. Except as serves the beast system itself, of course.
Yeah. But I'm just rambling on, man. I checked out Drew's stream this morning from last night. I never catch him live because I go to bed early.
Me too, man. Yeah, very important, especially as we age, I've found.
Yeah, I still sleep good though, I still get 7-8 hours.
Right on, man.
But it's I have a lot of peace in my life. Even in a struggle, I have a peace, But and like I say, I've in this truth community, I've been in God's word for about that as long as I've been in this truth community, or been in, say on the internet.
Okay.
Because I was attracted to the internet's things that you wouldn't see anywhere else unless you were on the internet. Back before YouTube.
Yeah, absolutely. I was around back then too, so I know what you mean.
Yeah, that's I think it was 2000 was my first computer.
Okay. Yeah, that's
so
still
at 30 I went to college. I got a degree in engineering technologies and business management.
There you go.
Just to say I could do it, and I did it.
Where'd you go?
Of course I don't do that right now. I'm a carpenter.
Okay.
I work for myself. Yeah.
Well, we like blue collar trades around here. I'm a truck driver, so as you may know.
Yeah, I did that when I was young in my teenage years.
Yeah, it's yeah. I went from homelessness to this, so it fits my lifestyle in a lot of ways. Not having a wife and kids and all that. Hey, by the way, real quick, EBT did a live stream over at Enslaved by Truth last night. If you want to check that out, also.
Oh wow, yeah. I guess I didn't get the notification.
No,
I really like the guy, and I see him in a lot of. I like go to Made by Jim Bob, and I like how I like where they go with these debates, even though I don't agree with them.
Yeah, I'm starting to hear about Jim Bob. I'm not trying to big time anybody. Not that I could, but I really don't know anything about him, but I keep hearing about him. So there's got to be something there, right? Apparently he debated Owen Benjamin. Am I correct on that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I kind of find it funny, you got two J's talking about Christianity.
Yeah, is that worth watching? Should I spend my time on that or what?
Well, basically, it's Jim Bob comes off like a sophist. He wants to argue, debate anything.
Oh, okay.
And it's a quite intelligent, stream for sure. They're all high IQ dudes, but you can see inside their paradigms, and I just don't want to burst nobody's bubble.
Yeah, I know what you mean. JG, he serves that function for us here. So we appreciate
Who's that?
I like to. That's the gentleman in the middle here, JG, the homeless god.
Okay.
Yeah, he sort of serves as our. It's hard. I don't even want to say it, but he tries to keep us. Anyway, he does what he does. How about that?
I check you out too, Ben. Sometime, I get
it.
I know. See, he's doing it right now. But yeah, thanks, brother. I appreciate you watching, man, even if it's only every once in a while. And I do think it's cool that you were the one that told Drew to check out Archaics, because I never would have heard of Archaics channel if not for Drew, because a lot of this stuff I literally find because of Drew. So JG here is not a huge fan of Drew, but some of that Drew brought on himself because I was there when that all happened. So,
well, Drew's he's a funny guy. He's got good ideas, but he comes off pretty shitty sometimes.
It's like too many wrestling promos. I think he likes the wrestling promos.
He's got multiple troll accounts.
Oh, I believe it. I mean, And I just, he comes off jealous or something that, of other people is all. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't know. I've enjoyed my collaborations with Drew.
He's in.
Hopefully, I'd like to keep that going if possible. What's that, JG? What'd you say? You're frozen.
Oh, his stream last night, man, was I love that topic.
Yeah, me too.
And I've brought it up many times, and even with black people, you know what I mean, just to try to figure it out.
Yeah. Well, you saw what I just played, right? I streamed that like 2 nights ago.
No, what's that?
Oh, you missed that? Well, if you rewind, dude, it's not going to stay up. But when you get a chance, rewind this live stream. At the very first, I played one of my live streams, and Drew and EBT was talking to this lady, Sly Shy. She's a 60-year-old black lady, and they went back and forth. They went back and forth.
Oh yeah, I was watching that. Yeah, I was watching that with that. Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
And she wasn't as triggered as much as the guy on Drew's last night,
Yeah, man, he was freaking out. And then he came over to listen to this. He came over to EBT stream, and I shared my screen, and I played that video of Sly Shy and EBT. And dude, that TK went nuts. He lost his shit. It was hilarious.
Really?
He was talking over it. It was almost like if you ever watch Paul Enslaved, it was kind of like some of the style of content he does sometimes with just, dude, it turned into, I was just laughing my ass off. It was hilarious. I'm a big
I like Paul Enslaved too.
Yeah, I like his show a lot.
And man, I've walked those past too, EBT. I went 14 years without a driver's license.
Damn, dude.
Purposely.
There you go.
And I've been to court 6 times. It only convicted once. So they all come with their own little story.
I'm all for it, man.
But and I got a fucking driver's license right now,
Oh yeah, I got a CMV. I know exactly what you're saying. I only ever drive commercial nowadays. I went the other way. It's like, oh, some people are taking their license plates off and not having licenses. That's fine, but I'm only driving for commerce.
Well, yeah, you got a federal license.
Well, they did go to that Real ID or whatever. Do you know anything about that?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, my neighbor's, his ID says it he's got it on his ID, but I don't.
Because I used to have a Texas license, and they forced it, but now I've got Arkansas, which is my home state, my original state, and they didn't force it. But when you go to renew your license, they let you know that you can't use it for, like, if you got to go to the Social Security Administration, they won't accept your license because it's not federal, which I find kind of interesting. But we have a choice in Arkansas, but Texas makes them get the Real ID.
Really? And I don't know what to make of it all. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's the mark in any way.
No, I don't think so either.
It's so that's another thing too, with the Christian religions and stuff. I pretty much, mine's been based off the word for like a lot of years. Not some sola scriptures, but basically, I try to study God's word every day. So. And
what is God's word?
Well, I use the King James version.
Well, that's man-made.
Yeah, of course it is. God's got his people. He still works through it. I use the King James because you got a Strong's Concordance, and you could look up any word that was in the original manuscript. I also got a unique Bible. I got a King James Bible that was done by a man called Bullinger, E.W. Bullinger. So he was the first Christian to even work on the Septuagint.
Okay.
So he was one of the first Christians to even scribe for Christians. And so, I bought this Bible 20 years ago. It cost me $100. and that's been well worth it. It's
Right
got
on.
it's got these appendixes in the back that no other Bible's got, and so you get just a different perspective.
Yeah, man, I like to check all that stuff out. Definitely. I like to check out other stuff too, of course. But yeah, I definitely like to check out the Bible and study the Bible at times. I found some benefit and some value in it here and there for sure.
Well, my thing is, basically from trying to find the meaning of life, and in doing so, and in the gifts that God give me of memory, I've been able to put things together a little bit.
Right on.
And so, but it's it's not that it's unique, it's just that it's not well spread. So I believe the Bible. Now, this is really going to throw you off, guys. You probably think I'm racist. I believe the Bible is the story of the white race.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, real quick. Sorry, before you go into that. Sometimes the audience is not really a fan of any sort of Christian or Bible talk, but I think if you tie it in with that topic, that might actually be helpful. So please continue.
Well, basically, on the sixth day, God said, "Let us create man in our image." And on the seventh day, he rested. And on the eighth day, he created the man, Adam. See, the word Adam in Hebrew means mankind. But the word the man, Adam, is et ahadam. It has what's called an article and particle. It's word 120 in the Strong's Concordance. It means ready to show blood in the face. So these black Hebrew Israelites, I don't know how that ties into their theology. So, it ties into the whole scheme of everything that's going on right now, guys. In case you didn't know, it's probably the best logical explanation we have to this place on Earth. And I've heard them all, man. Really, I've been into aliens. So way before the internet, I was privy to know my cousin was adopted by a man called Stanton Friedman. Stanton Friedman was a UFOologist. And so I was into UFOs and knew about UFOs way back in the early 90s. And so it gives you a perspective of how no, it's not a theology. It's all theology, guys. Everybody's thoughts are all theology. No one knows what happens after death.
Amen.
And so it goes to right down. Do you want to believe someone else's theology, your theology, or the theology that served mankind so well? And and I think the only theology that encompasses it all, in all peoples, in all the paradigms, is the Bible. And that may be offensive to some, and I can't make people see it because it took me a lot of years, lots of.
Well, I
don't watch TV, ain't watched TV for years. I'm not that type of person.
This is TV now. So you are the television.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I'm even on here. It's kind of weird. I didn't plan this.
That's right. Check out the pooch. Say hi to the pooch, by the way. What's up, pooch? But
this is Scruffy. She's a stray dog that come my way. They're such a blessing, man. Yeah.
What's up, Scruffy?
Yeah, I live in so I'll show you maybe around my place here. So this is
shit.
I live in a country setting in Tennessee.
Oh, nice.
That's my neighbor. I got a creek down here. Got me a couple trucks, of course. You live in fucking Tennessee.
Yeah, obligatory pickup trucks, yes, sir. Hey, an old RV.
That's my old RV.
Nice.
This is my toys.
We're getting a tour.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just one of these people that lives like everybody else does in this world, but no one hears their voice. You know, I'm not a content creator. I'd love to be, but I don't talk so much.
Oh man, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I hear you.
Chilly out here a little bit today.
For showing us around. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, it's nothing big, dude. I choose to live this way. It took me a lot of years to become off grid. You know what I mean? I'm not on the power grid or nothing.
Oh, right on. That's good.
Yeah, I do have a phone, which sucks.
Yeah, I'm about to say not technically off the grid, but off the power grid anyway.
Yeah, but even Monograph, he always how everybody's always like doxing people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can't fucking dox me, motherfuckers.
Okay. Well, hey, don't lay down that gauntlet. Don't challenge the
No,
internet
they
with
can't.
that.
I don't give a shit, man. There's no GPS. Hey, dude, I ain't even on the GPS to get where I'm at. So, good luck.
I've been all over Tennessee. I know, man.
Yeah, it's yeah. So it's like
I don't mean truck driving either, by the way. But yeah, it's I hear you. Hot and hollers, man.
Yeah, that's the thing is it's but I'm right. It's like I live in Clarksville, Tennessee.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's
he lost JG. He might be back, but please continue.
It's supposedly like one of these great places to live,
Well, that's what they say.
And, it's really I mean, don't get me wrong, it is, but it's cheap to live around here, labor's cheap.
Yes. Yep.
And now I make pretty good money, man. I make $25, $30 an hour,
Sweet. Yeah. If a man's got skills and is willing to work in the trades, there's money to be made. That's for sure.
Yeah, I pretty much do all the trades, actually,
Okay.
I've done nothing but the trades. I've worked since I was 16, and I've never been on a welfare check or unemployment check or nothing in my whole life. So, and I've never had to steal. So,
nice.
I've never really had a lot, but shit, I can't complain.
Well, I grew up the way I grew up. These bozos, because I'm nerdy and I like to read books and I like intellectual ideas. They decided that it would be ridiculous for me not to go to college. But looking back on it, dude, they should have just sent me to fucking vocational school, man. It's kind of ridiculous that I didn't just go and learn how to be a plumber and an electrician and a carpenter. I could have learned all that shit in my 20s, like But yeah, you gotta go to college. What's that?
Did you go to college early?
No, I'm not even that smart, man. Like I don't have a high IQ, but where I grew up, it was very easy to seem intelligent compared to the locals. So, and I really like to read books. I was always in the library. I love information. So, and I was good in school as far as taking tests and shit. So to them, it's like, oh, of course he's going to go to college. And my dad got a college degree in business, and his dad got a college degree. So that was just kind of the thing. And I was just kind of following what, I didn't know or care. I was just some kid wanting to go out and meet girls and play sports and have fun. But in retrospect, if somebody would have been like, hey, man, forget about college, because I didn't want to go in the first place. Why don't you go down to the Votech and learn how to be a plumber? But that's it's funny how society kind of looked down on that at the time, especially with my dad owning a small business and having a pretty high income, and being college educated. It was just like, well, of course you're going to college. But it's like, man, I would have rather learned to be a plumber and an electrician and a fucking carpenter. And obviously I could have learned how to do all those things. So I feel like they did service in a way.
I basically fell into to me, so like I grew up in northern Maine. And so actually,
shout out to the Mainers, by the way. Go ahead.
Actually, so like, my family had a dairy farm, but we lost it in '86. My uncle did. it basically, you know, is the trades.
There you go.
And so that's what I did, you know, basically all through my 20s. And then I was trying to get my electrician license, and I was going to pay to go to this vocational college to get electrician license.
Mm-hmm.
And my sister, you know, married someone in the military, and she was the first in our family to graduate from college.
Okay.
And so, and she used to be the spokesperson for Fort Campbell. And then she, you know, she's DOG for years. And now I think she works for Raytheon, you know.
Man.
And, but, you know, man, I'm proud of her, you know. And surprisingly, is where she is in her life, you know, as high up is what it's not what we would live for, dude. Really, my sister, like, I swear to God, I think she makes $1,000 a day.
Damn, hell
So,
yeah. Right on.
you know, and so, and, you know, and lives a life that's just huge, you know, lives in a big 4,600 square foot house, and, you know.
Oh yeah, I know.
And yeah,
I know exactly what that's all about.
You know, but she's surprisingly aware. You know, I mean, I'm like the nut of the black sheep of the family, but, you know, they all love me. I talk straight out about everything, you know, and controversial things, including, you know, the whole COVID thing.
Oh man, yeah.
And so I even had a different experience on that, man. You know, it's like I never wore a mask ever, not once.
Cool.
And not once, not once, nowhere ever did anybody ever say anything to me.
Were you in Tennessee? I'm not trying to shit on your point, but that was one of the easier places. But it's still amazing that you didn't have to. I unfortunately did wear the mask, although I did not want to, and I definitely
oh, dude, one time they were stopping people to go into Walmart to do it, right? And as this guy was telling this guy, no, you got to wear it, I fucking walked right by him.
Yeah, it's crazy how that works. Yeah.
That was crazy.
Yeah, it seems like some people can just kind of not do it, and like nobody really cares. And then people like me, it's like, you got to put your mask on. I'm like, God damn, just leave me alone. Shit. Yeah, I got one just in case. I got one just in case they fuck with me.
It's the little things like that, man, you know. And so that's the way I think about this whole thing, you know, all these things that seem to run people's lives. Most of it comes from the tube or something, you know what I mean?
Well, the download, Drew's talked about that, or are they just all getting the download or something? And for whatever reason, we don't get the download. We meaning the people, the people who talk about these kind of ideas. For whatever reason. I mean,
yeah, well, I know the reason. I mean, I have a good idea because I appeal to the Bible. You know, basically, there's some people that have a spirit of slumber. They'll never come across it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
But basically, don't count them out. They ain't no NPC. They're still a creation.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a tough one, but I think you're probably right.
And, you know, all this, you know, with, say, like Matt's whole, I used to like QFC. I still tune into him once in a while, you know, just because I like the way he talks. But anyway, you know, this whole simulation thing, it's just, you know,
it's not
dangerous.
Well, I don't think it's true, but it's interesting. It's interesting to think about.
Oh, absolutely. But
I mean, I know this is real, but it's like, I can't necessarily prove it or convey that to somebody else, but I know it's real.
Yeah.
Or I believe I do anyway. It certainly seems real.
Well, if it's a simulation, you got to say it's a damn good one.
That's what I was just going to say. If it is, they did a damn fine job. Yeah. Shout out to the simulators if this is indeed a simulation.
Yeah. So I feel, you know, basically we're here, man. You know, so, you know, because of the great controversy, because of what Satan did.
Oh yeah. Now you're kind of coming into what I believe here. Yep.
You know,
Spiritual
like,
war. Oh yeah, the fall, all of that. Yeah, but we can't
yeah,
go too,
well,
like say we can't go too far into that, or we'll
no,
the audience will rebel. But yeah, some of that's good talk for sure.
yes. Sometime, man, I'd like to talk to someone like you know, off the script,
Well,
because
here's what I would
you know,
recommend.
because
Well,
I'd
real
say a
quick.
lot more, and I'd
Well, no, wait a minute. Sorry to cut you off. I think we could do a pre-recorded one-on-one, like a long form, and we'll just chop it all up, and that way we'll just put it out. And if they don't want to watch it, they don't have to watch it. I like doing that kind of stuff.
oh wow, cool.
I used to do a podcast. It was an audio only podcast, nightmaredystopia.com. It's not up anymore, but I would talk to people just long form, and it was just wherever the conversation went is wherever the conversation went. No live chat, no live stream, and just people either listen to it or they don't. And a lot of people listen, man. People love that kind of content. They really do. They really enjoy
Yeah.
it.
Well, I got an interesting take, you know. So, like on say the God's
Well, wait a
word,
minute. Let's
or
not
the
waste the whole thing.
I,
The problem is
I ain't
people
gonna
want me
say
too
it.
much.
I
It
ain't gonna.
spoils the conversation.
Yeah, I won't say it, but or go into it. But anyway, what I'm driving at is that I don't hear of all my travels on the internet for 20 years. My theology, I found people across the world that have the exact same theology, right to the T. And I've never met them before in my life. But I will say they're far and in between. I've only known like 3 places on YouTube ever to ever have the same theology.
Okay.
And
Well,
so,
and I know I'm interrupting, and I do apologize, but
yeah, go ahead. That's
we've
fine.
already got live chatters. Bob Sapp here says he'd listen to the both of us if we made a podcast. I mean, seriously, if you're down, dude, I'm
Wow.
down. I just gotta,
Yeah,
I
I'd
just
love
gotta
to try sometime. Yeah.
dude, I love that shit, man. And people really do like the content as far as they love that long form one-on-one conversation. It really does well. And I find it interesting. I would like to just hear what you have to say about it, but then there's times when I have enough knowledge that I can kind of play off of what you're saying also, if that makes sense. So yeah, please
Yeah,
continue.
I think it does, because you know we're one thing you got to find that's in all these circles with you, Drew, everybody. We have a certain knowledge base that's similar,
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I agree. Yep.
and you know, and basically, I think people give up on themselves when they go start just falling for these people like archaics and stuff,
Absolutely. Yep. I could not agree more.
and that
Yep.
they shouldn't give up on the journey yet and go just say, I'm on this boat now.
Yep.
Let's
They want
ride
to
her to the end.
join a team. Yeah, they're joining a team. Yeah, I'm not joining any
Yeah,
teams. Yep.
and that's another me neither. I don't think that would be.
Not joining any teams. And not going to start any, thank God. But yeah, definitely not joining.
But I do like listening to you know, I used to like listening to Owen Benjamin too, but
Well, dude, I enjoy Owen Benjamin. It's just he's not going to be able to captivate me in the long run. But what I've
me neither.
heard of him, I enjoy what I've heard of him. I even liked him on Rogan. I used to watch all of the Rogans back in the day. I've seen him on there too. I don't even bother with Rogan now. We
No,
grow and
me
evolve
neither.
and change. I was actually with Rogan as far as watching his podcast and listening to it from day one when he was on Ustream and all that. So, dude, I love fucking long form podcasts. I'm a huge fan.
Yeah, I've never, you know, I've never really. This is probably the second time I guess I've been on anybody's channel.
Oh, dude, you're welcome anytime. I love this kind of stuff. It's just, as long as we can steer
Yeah,
it
because
to where
we
we
can
don't.
talk about anything, man. I'm
Yeah.
like you, dude. I got a wide range of knowledge on from electricity to you name
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
I
man.
mean,
But
like,
that's kind of what I mean about the long form podcast is we know we're going to pre-record it and then we do it and then we put it out and then people are free to versus the live stream, by necessity, we can't really just, go really deep into a topic necessarily because it's just not going to, it just doesn't translate. I've noticed, they need
yeah,
a little bit of the junk food. And I'm that way too. I need a little bit of the junk food sprinkled in with the, a little bit of the drama, a little bit of the, maybe, okay, we've talked for a few minutes and maybe go watch part of somebody else's live stream. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
A little
well,
bit.
it's funny how every time I try, so like I wanted to do this, try a video called "The Gospel According to Edward." Yeah, that's my name, by the way, Edward.
Oh,
Just
okay.
so that, uh, uh, but the thing is, and when I go to telling my theology, because it encompasses the whole story of man, and but it's not all found in the Bible. It relates with a lot of others, the Samaritan writings to the Egypt, to a lot of the things, you know. Um, but it's like it always gets like you can never get it all in, and I never really do
Oh
that to
yeah.
anybody anyway. Like I call it overloading their donkey or something. You don't
Yes.
want to give
Yeah.
someone too much to chew on,
Yeah.
you
They can
know.
only absorb so much at one time. That's very true.
Yeah, and you can only hope. This is my only hope, when I talk about these things, that someone decides to check me out.
Well, but that's
You
what
know,
I believe they will,
uh,
man. Like, that's what I've experienced.
not me as a person, but to see if I'm bullshitting, where am I getting my info from? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, do your own
And
research.
yeah, that's what I'm saying is like, so because I'm just a man swimming in the same shit everybody else is, but
Amen.
you know, I wouldn't want to squander the blessings. You know, I don't have to take. I do smoke herbs, but I don't
Hey,
take
hey,
no
there you go.
pills.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, it's a terrible habit, I think.
Well, it's not benign. That there's certainly some negative effects, but I found it beneficial in many ways. I actually used high amounts of marijuana, specifically Rick Simpson oil, as we were talking about in the chat earlier, to get
Yeah.
off. I had 3 full weeks of nightmarish alcohol withdrawals, and dude, that's what got me
Oh
through
wow.
without having to go to the hospital.
Yeah, I've been an alcoholic before too, so I know what you mean.
Yeah, man, dude, that's
But
just brutal.
I've
Brutal.
been hooked to them damn pills 3 times,
Oh,
because of
fuck.
accidents. Yeah, but
Woo.
nothing for long. You know, I have a thing where I can't take them, man. They make me sick. So basically, it's just. But still, I was on them for like over a year because of accidents and shit. But thank God I never stuck with it.
Yeah, no shit. I'm glad you got off. That stuff's
Yeah, and
not
don't get
good.
me wrong, I've been, I shit, way back in my 30s. I smoked crack for like fucking 5 or 6 months. So I'm no angel, but obviously, so like rehab is never an option to me. Like uh, you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, no, I hear you.
It's like I'm like you, dude. I'd be on the streets, even though my family is who it is. I'm
Yeah.
still a man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, at a certain level that a man's just got to figure it out for himself, I would say. Yeah. I that's what I subscribe to anyway, but
Yeah.
yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah.
and one of the reasons why I'm drawn to you, really, man, it's because I like to see good things happen to people. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
dude.
crazy. I mean, it like blesses me to see the world bless somebody, or someone, not necessarily the world give them a handout, but someone work for it and achieve something.
Yes, yes, yes. I agree, man. I'm on that too. I'm very positive as much as I'm also a doomer, and as much as I am negative in certain ways, I'm very positive, in other ways also. So yeah, I agree with all of that. And
Yeah.
I don't think there's enough focus on that these days. And there is some. I will say this: from being homeless and living outside for that many years, I just feel better when I have a job. Even if irrespective of the money aspect, just being so-called productive, which I don't even like that term, but just actually serving a function, I feel better. I just do. There's something to that. I'm sure you probably know what I'm talking about. Building
Yeah.
something, seeing the results of your labor. The fruits of
Yeah,
your
and
labor.
I'm gonna lie to you, it's been harder and harder, man.
Mm.
To find, I've seen so many jobs and things. I've spent a lifetime, doing things like that. And as things get harder in the economy,
Oh yeah,
you know,
the squeeze.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I still like to find my own little things. Like that dirt bike out there. It's like uh, I had to work like fucking 60 hours on that thing, get it going.
What was it?
It's a Kawasaki 650.
Oh, motorcycle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's but I get more out of that, I think, fulfillment wise. And
Yeah.
that's why, I'm kind of drawn to this YouTube thing because I feel that I have something to give the world in perspective, but the thing is like, as if anybody would even care to listen, because I wouldn't expect them to, but it's
Well,
just an
they're
interesting
listening right
perspective.
now. They're listening right now.
Yeah, I know. It's just an interesting perspective of, really of how, this realm works. It's, how much God is such a part of it, even though he seems so far away.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, I know I've been my life has been guided in some ways, and I've certainly been protected throughout the course of my life. I have no doubt of that. Not saying I'm special or anything, but I've certainly, I believe in guardian angels and all that stuff. But for me in my life, not as, I'm not telling other people that, but I certainly have experienced protection, and I've experienced, spiritual warfare. And it's all very real as far as I'm concerned, but it's not for me to go out here and convince other people of that. And, I do
No.
preach it. I do preach at times, but, I do work on minimizing it. And that's what I'm saying. I've noticed recently when we've gone too deep into the Bible and Jesus and all these topics, it's a turnoff to the audience. But as long as it's topical and it's sprinkled in, the audience does
Yeah.
seem to at least tolerate it, which I do appreciate. So, and on some level, I am broadcasting, and attempting to sort of, curate the content towards what the audience likes. But that's me like working on my own broadcasting skills, So I like it. It's fun. It's like a challenge, And it's
Yeah.
also, yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
You actually get, to me, I don't know. You're getting easier to understand. I don't know if that's either because I'm been listening to you more, but basically, I think
Yes.
it grows to get when you're talking to try and get things out right without.
Yes.
I don't know.
It's definitely a practice and I'm a bit of a slack-jawed yokel, so some of it is just literally not being lazy with that's why I make some of these contortions with my face. I'm trying to properly enunciate. But growing up in Arkansas, man, it's not, it's not really enunciation is not a thing, right? So yeah,
Yeah.
just that. It's just funny just feeling those muscles. So yeah, but I enjoy it. It's fun. Like it's I've talked about before without making it too personal. My path is progress, and that's what gets me out of bed in the morning is that I can work towards some kind of goal, getting to be just like slightly better than I was yesterday. And this is a super interesting experience. I can be full doomer and I can be doom and gloom about the state of the world and all this, but this is as a human, I would say it's inarguably a very interesting experience or series of experiences.
Oh yeah, it's. I always like looking back on experiences and because it seems to take like a couple of years before you really go, wow, that was really neat. And I'm glad I did that, or even if it was this not kind of unpleasant.
Yeah, and then the YouTube gives kind of the live chat because I'm sitting here watching the numbers go up and down in real time, and then it's almost like in a way like the algorithm is training me. It's like, oh, I went a little too fucking self congratulatory for a couple of minutes, and then like a couple of people dropped off. So yeah, we lost 10% of the audience because I fell in love with my own bullshit for a minute and a half too long. Like find that
Yeah.
super fascinating. But sometimes half the audience disappears, and it's because like some other streamer went live, right? And I'm not offended by that. I'm like, shit, tell me, I want to go watch too, you know? Why didn't y'all tell
Yeah,
me that
I
person?
don't. I'm like on a phone, so I don't even have, like I can't even see the chat, I guess, or if there's another window
Well, I
for it.
mean, if you're on StreamYard, it's on there somewhere, but
Yeah.
dude, we're a little, we're a little disconnected from the technology compared to some of the younger folks. And I was a literal computer expert. I made my living in IT around the year 2000, late 90s, early 2000s. And dude, I'm fucking
Oh,
halfway.
really?
Yeah, for real. Yeah, I
Wow.
was, I built PCs, I configured PCs, but back in the day, a lot of that doesn't really translate to present time. But, I struggle with the technology now. So I recognize this is not all because we didn't grow up with it or whatever. It's kind of the nature of the beast in certain
Well,
areas.
because well, basically with me, I've had so many laptops in the last few years, just
Exactly.
fuck up, I guess. You know what I'm saying? I just get
Oh, I got a
tired
stack
of
of
it.
old ThinkPads. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Got a
But
whole
like
stack.
I've done a lot of, like Facebook. Like before I get off Facebook, like I did my own social experiments of being on it for a couple months and off it for a couple months, and I would talk about it to people because see, I never fell into the Facebook thing.
I actually
I
never
didn't
used it
like
other than to spy on my ex-wife, but go ahead.
I didn't like the idea of people using the memes. There's something about the memes just fuck with me. They're putting thoughts in people's minds, or people passing thoughts on that really ain't their own.
Facts. Yeah, facts.
And so, in any way, that can't be real. You know what I mean? Because they may pass something on, but they never thought about it. And so,
Well, yeah.
so my thing is I would every day. So my pen handle on that's where the Mr. Miyagi came from.
From what, a meme?
No, it was like a pen handle I had on Facebook. I'd make my own memes up. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I got you. Well, that's the
I'd
best.
put like wanting, wanting more than you need is greed, Mr. Miyagi. That's what I put. Shit like that. So I had all these sayings that and I come up with them all the time, different ones, throughout the years. I try to make like I've even thought of it. It's kind of like a modern Proverbs or something. Just I try to like to have a frame of thing of truth that's universal through many, many things,
Yeah. That's an aphorism, by the way, the technical term.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what that's known as. Aphorism. Sorry, it's hard to say in my accent. APHORISM. It's a short, true statement. Aphorism.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
that's what that is. Yeah, I'm actually I actually come up with those as well. It's one of my few talents is I come up with aphorisms a lot. Like surrender is a valid tactic. That's one of mine.
Oh wow, that is a good one. Yeah.
Thanks. Here's another one. Correct philosophy is the absence of incorrect philosophy.
Wow, no kidding. That was even good.
Well, I mean, it's not special. I wandered around with a backpack.
But basically, yeah. So that's exactly what I'm talking about. Now you're making me try to think of one.
Yeah, aphorisms. Well, no, know a bunch of them. You just don't have them memorized like I do.
Yeah, I just don't. Yeah, it's so I don't know. I live by the fly. My memory works weird, dude. It's really good. Yeah. Like exceptionally good. Like, and I don't know why, because I smoked weed for like 36 years, but it sure is.
Yeah, man. You ever get off of it just to see like what the difference is in your brain?
Oh yeah, sure did. Yeah, so like
that's good.
Last September I did 30 days, and then the time before that I've done 90. I've never been in. The longest I've ever been in jail is 16 days. So that's the longest I've ever been forced to go without it.
Okay.
Yeah. That's because of the judge playing unfair. I pissed the judge off,
Yeah, that'll do it, man. The only time I went to jail when I was homeless is because I literally just pissed the cop off. I wasn't actually breaking the law. I got a little too cute with my speech, and he took me to jail.
Oh, you
I
wouldn't
was
believe what I did. Listen to this one, man.
Let's hear it.
So I stood up in front of the judge, and he goes, "So you're not the name on that?" He goes, "Are you Clarence Edward Swim?" And I said, "No, but I'm the legal representation of that trust." And he goes, "So you're not the name on that trust?" And he put his hands in quotations. When he went to say name, he put his hands in quotation on that trust. And I pointed at the clerk of court and I said, "Did she appoint you administrator of that trust?" And he goes, "Yeah, she did." And I said, "Well, then you're me." I told him, "You're Clarence Edward Swim." He fucking was like, "Man, I'm going to charge you with practicing law without a license."
Wow.
And I'm like, "No, you're not No, you're not going to charge me." I said, "I'm a Christian man." I said, I'm not practicing law or using legalese. I'm a Christian man standing here under compulsive force that is threat of terror. Well, it pissed him off.
I bet.
And so, cause see, I got 2 other cases before this same judge thrown out.
Oh, nice.
Well, one thrown out, and the other one, he charged me because I tried to get the jurisdiction right, and so he charged me in a civil jurisdiction.
Mm.
And so the last end of it, he goes, "Mr. Swim, if you plead guilty, I'll give you a $10 fine." And I said, "No, I can't plead guilty." And he goes, "Why is that?" And I said, because I wasn't driving, it's like, because before I said the word drive and the word motor vehicle are words with definition that are strictly reserved for commercial use only. And I'm not involved in any commercial use. Well, then he tried the jurisdiction thing. I said, "Well, what jurisdiction am I tried under?" And he goes, "Well, it's a statutory criminal jurisdiction in Tennessee." And I said, "Your Honor, that's what the previous judge says, but Article 1, Section 8, Clause 17, United States Constitution grants this court 3 jurisdictions. A civil, or civil, criminal, or military tribunal, which regulates contract law." But anyway, so at the very end, he goes, "Well, I'm going to charge you a $50 fine in a civil jurisdiction."
Mm.
And so I did get busted for that. But I didn't do no jail time. I didn't pay the fine or nothing.
Well, good.
But
Yeah, well, I'm planning on studying all of this, by the way. That's my plan, and for the near future is to I love to study and research. So I'm finally my plan, I shouldn't say that I'm going to, but my plan is to do this, to learn as much as I can about these matters. And it seems to me like everything you're speaking on, what the legal system does is it all comes back to you consenting, whether you know it or not, to identify as what Paul Enslaved would refer to as a corporate slave, where you're identifying with being engaged in these various mechanisms, versus somebody like you who seems to understand it well enough to at least be able to somewhat operate outside of that. I find that all fascinating personally. And
yeah,
and then,
but
go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir.
The real thing is to keep, there's so much to learn. You're better off to just learn where it touches you. But you got to learn from so like, if you're a person, that's not a people. If you're a resident or a citizen,
well, these all
then
have
you're not a people.
They all have specific definitions. Yeah.
Yes, a person is a corporate entity.
In a specific context.
Exactly. Unless you're impropria persona, which is improper person, then you can only claim that as if you're saying I'm improper person, impropria persona. But it's like, this is what I've noticed when you, like Paul and slaves, you know how he says you got to fight your battle and you'll always get them different. Well, look, once you fight that battle enough times, I'm telling you, the realm will leave you alone.
I've noticed that. I've noticed that in my life, but not with respect to the legal system. But yeah, it's like I continue to encounter this challenge, and as soon as I master it, it never happens again. I've had that happen so many times.
Yeah, it's so.
That's
I
a real
wave the
thing,
cops.
for sure. Yeah.
I'd be waving the cops. You know, shit, dude. 2018, I drove all the way to Colorado with I was gonna live out there in my RV,
Nice.
and no license, no nothing. Never got stopped.
Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah. And
Yeah,
then
I
other
was
people
speeding
get
the
stopped
whole
every
way.
5 feet. And yeah, and then
Yeah.
other people get stopped every 5 feet. Yeah, it's funny how that works.
It is, and so of course, look, man, I take nothing for granted. I thank wherever it's coming from. I know where it's coming from.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. Well,
I
like to
know
tell
where it's
people,
coming from, and
direct experience is evidence, but it's only evidence to you. You can't convey it to me, but it absolutely is evidence.
exactly,
Direct
yeah.
experience.
And so I can't make, I come to the conclusion a long time ago. I can't make people see it how I see it.
Well, and with free will, it's not. I don't even think it's appropriate for you to even attempt to do so. But that's my opinion. I've come to
me
understand.
too. But here's the sense is you'd want to lead them on because see, there's one ultimate thing in the end that all these are going to one road, and it's the grand finale, and we may be living it.
Possibly, we don't know, but yeah, maybe.
Well, possibly.
It's absolutely possible. Yes, it's certainly
yeah.
within the realm of possibility. Yes.
So you ever heard of the parable of the fig tree?
I'm not sure. You might have to refresh my memory. You might start telling it, and I'll just immediately remember. I'm not
okay. Sure. Well, Jesus spoke a parable. He said, "Of all the parables I speak, know this one." And it was called the parable of the fig tree. And if you took your concordance out and looked up everywhere in God's word, the word fig tree appears, or fig leaf, or fig. And read everything. He'll take you to Jeremiah 22. He'll take you all the way back to Genesis. All right. And you will come to some sort of consensus that in 1948, when Israel became a nation, it depicted this nation, this generation that we are living right now. And so it had started in 1948.
Gotcha.
And it's the generation that Jesus said that it's this generation that shall not pass before all these things happen.
Gotcha.
And so it don't take a calendar or nothing. And then you got the Revelations 12 sign in September of 2017. These signs come directly from the Bible and are from the Bible with no dime date on them. And no guesswork. You know what I mean? Really, if you properly looked into it.
Hey, I want to talk about this on the podcast.
All right. Yeah. But now look, then there's other, but here, so I'm going to jump to the finale just in case to get it out there in case I never get to talk to you again. The grand finale is Satan's coming here playing Jesus. And he's going to deceive the whole world. And it's in every book of the Bible. It's written in the stars of the heaven. It's everywhere. But people just don't see it. They don't understand. They think this controversy, that God's cruel. This God wants this controversy over as quick as possible. If you took 1,000 years of a day,
real quick, I hate to cut you off, my man, but we got Made Man EBT in the live chat, and he said he's talking about you, and he said he should call into Jim Bob sometime. That would be good. He said. I've
called into Jim Bob too, but you know Jim Bob, he thinks this sola scripturis or whatever. This ain't no sola scripturis. I appeal to many authorities in the church world. It's just that I choose my own. You know, like E.W. Bullinger. Jim Bob don't even know who Bullinger is, you know? And
They're
so,
loving. Hey, they're loving this, by the way. So please continue.
well, it's just the theology that I believe in. It's not a secret, and everybody's got a little bitty part of it. But the part they all want to leave out, it all comes to a head. You know, God ain't gonna trick nobody to serving, or Satan ain't gonna trick nobody to serving him. Well, really, he is. Everybody's gonna think it's him. But
Okay, now I got
this is what I got. You know what I want to say about EBT?
Yeah, please do.
Brother, there were some of us that would never bow a knee to Satan. You're probably one of them.
Amen.
And so don't take it for granted, none of you guys. You think of all the men that's ever lived. God chose you to live right now. Of all the men that's ever lived, you living on this nation. And of all the men that's ever thought of anything, you're thinking about what you're thinking about. Because there's not very many. And I'm telling you, we got...
Well, we
I
got to
don't
wrap it up. Hey, I'm not trying
I
to be
got to go.
rude.
Yeah, too, man. I got to do... God bless you all, man.
Sorry, man. We're losing you a little bit. Oh, did he drop off? Oh, shit. Hey, if you're still listening, sir, please email me. I would like to set up this podcast, bentonja@protonmail.com. Well, now they want to hear from him. So now, did I do the wrong thing, everybody? Now I'm the bozo? Am I the bozo now? Oh, Jesus. Good Lord. My bad, Mr. Miyagi. Now they want to hear from you. I got all insecure, and I got to looking at the live chat numbers, and now it's just left for my fucking personality to carry the day, and we're gonna be half the audience will be gone here shortly. So I'm glad you came on. I hope you come back. My email, sorry for eating. My email is bentonja@protonmail.com. Please contact me. I want to do the long form. I've been live streaming all day. My apologies if I cut him off short. So please forgive me, folks. I was personally fascinated. Hey, I actually enjoy the Doomsday Talk. I think it's some of the audience doesn't like it when we go too much God and Jesus, but the Antichrist and the end of the world, I think we could probably do okay with that. But ultimately, I mean, who even cares? I really want to do the podcast. JG's about to let me have it. Come on, bring it, JG. Get him, JG.
Hey, Benton, how's it going, man?
Yeah, it's going good, man. Let me have it. I'm sure I've asked for it this time.
It's all good. I forgive you, man.
Thank you. I'm glad you forgive me.
Right.
I'll do better, man. I'll do better.
No, you won't.
When Paul talked about no, he said no, I won't. Thanks. Yeah, you're probably right. I probably won't. When Paul talks about reading the room, let's be honest. That's not exactly my forte. I think we all know that by now.
EBT, get on up here, man. I can't escape the wind.
Yeah, dude, the wind is your nemesis today. I feel like you have things to say, but that wind is not cooperating. Anyway, go ahead.
If it's pissing you guys off, I'm kind of winning then. It's kind of awesome.
Oh man.
Just joking, man.
I know.
I'll mute this.
Yeah, that's good shit, Land of the Blinded. Shout out to Land of the Blinded. Satan and Lilith run this place like a hive. She is a queen bee behind it all.
That guy, Steven Tyler, is very credulous.
Credulous, yes. I thought he was good personally. I'm too much in my head trying to manage the fucking broadcast, you know. But the numbers are blowing the fuck up right now. But less is more, right? So we left him wanting more. See, now I have the only thing I can do is just hope that man emails me, right? It's like, please email me. I want the long form podcast. Look at all this heat.
Yeah, put him on blast, expose him.
Ah,
That's your angle, right?
Weeks. No, man. Well, I don't know. Is it? You tell me. You're the. Is it? Is that my angle?
You tell us. Be honest.
Well, honestly, dude,
Duda?
you've been. Well, here's what I believe, JG, is that you don't always enjoy the God and Jesus and Bible talk, but I do. But I don't want to talk about it all the time, and it also kind of wears on my patience. But then whenever somebody like that comes in who makes it very interesting, then now I'm kind of reacting based on people not liking it in the past, if that makes sense. Versus just trusting, like, hey man, I'll just trust that this will fucking go right. And he probably got annoyed with me because I kept trying to cut him off there at the end. So I don't know. Anyway, I'll do better, or I won't, like you pointed out.
Yeah, you won't.
Yeah, exactly. I won't. But thanks, JG. But yeah, and I do think the podcast is the format for that kind of talk. But then, yeah, it was good. I wish EBT would have came on. Maybe he could have saved my bacon, but he's probably busy.
Two more weeks till Talcott's homeless, right? 2 more weeks.
Well, I think EBT's talking about the QAnon also 2 more weeks. But yeah.
Yeah.
What's old Paul up to? I wonder.
Guy's being a douche.
Is he? I've been kind of keeping an eye on his stream. I thought I was anyway. I got too many windows going. But that was cool that he came on. Shout out to Mr. Eaji.
Yeah, Steven Tyler, Mickey Rourke mix.
There you go. Somebody called him Red Kaczynski, which I thought was pretty funny. Yeah. I got a kick out of that. Should have got his email. Although we probably got out at the right time because here comes a JG's gang stalking helicopter pilot. So I'm not really trying to do that right now. I don't think I have the energy.
Yeah,
and we can still discuss. Go ahead.
He should go hang out with his kids.
I bet he is. All right. Mr. McGee says the guest hinted at some real insight referencing strong concordant study of the pig. Of course, it's going to trigger people. It's sort of intended to be offensive. See, I'm not offended. I mean, that's, if I'm being real, none of this shit offends me. I'll talk about any of it. Some of that is me not being able to read the room. So, it's your host has failed, which is ultimately what's occurred here. So, like JG points out, I will not do better, but maybe y'all will help me. Maybe the audience will help me. And then Michael A. bringing us full circle, and I do appreciate you, sir. Mickey Rourke is Bruce Willis. We've gone full truther. So thank you for that. Excellent. Much appreciated. Oh, where do we go from here, fellas? Gonna need some help.
You call the shots, man.
Oh my God, this is terrible. What have I wrought here?
JG's gang stalking helicopter pilot. There might be one out there, man.
Could be. Yeah, it's
You
all
know,
fun and
4
games.
a.m. It's 4
20
a.m.
people.
and he's like, "Yeah, what the fuck's Jack doing? Let's go see what he's doing. Let's fly right over him, do a horseshoe."
It's
That could
happened
be
to me,
true, you know.
brother. Dude, it's happened to me. I mean, it's happened to me once. So you're not telling things that are out of the realm of possibility.
Oh, dude, it happened to me a couple times growing up. You'd, get chased by the cops. You're running through the woods, and they literally have helicopters on you for
Yeah.
skateboarding. We run away, and we literally have helicopters with fucking lights on us.
Oh, now the chat is turning on one another. Michael A says that Jake is perpetually triggered. Yeah, I mean, look, we can't blame Jake. The fact is,
Well, Michael's a religious freak, ain't he? Ain't he just gonna?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't. Again, unable to read the room. I really don't know who's doing what in here. I mean, to be honest with you, I kind of don't care. However that sounds. So
That's
yeah,
a good photo of a helicopter. Look at that thing.
can't see anything.
Yeah, Drew's a big fan of mine. I can tell, man. He's a fanboy.
JG's gang stalking helicopter pilot said, "How do you think I found this show? I seen it on your phone, JG."
He's got a bad way of trying to be friendly. Same with what's her name, NJG girl.
I don't know, man.
That chick's full of shit, man. She should fucking put a bullet in her head.
What? Come on, man. Let's
I can say that, man. I can say that. Right? She should kill herself.
Goodness. Well, EBT killed the stream with racial slurs, and now you're gonna kill it with talk of people ending themselves.
Yeah, I'm not over here saying the N-word, all willy-nilly like EBT. He's got a...
Well, but yes.
He's fucking dumb as shit, man.
Oh, dude, you got to admit that was some very compelling. Well, you don't have to admit. I believe that was high level compelling content. That's just me.
He's also saying it to a black woman. He's also saying it to a black woman. Like, what kind of person are you, man?
Well, one would say, JG, that he was keeping it as real as possible.
Yeah, saying it in a douchebag manner.
I wouldn't have said that stuff. I'm going to tell you right now. I would have said, there's no way I could talk to that lady like that. Yeah. I don't think that makes EBT a bad person, now he was very intoxicated, but that's certainly not an excuse.
Yeah, he's of course. I didn't even know EBT's an alcoholic. I didn't know he was drinking
a lot.
Makes sense.
He drinks a lot. Yeah, he drinks a lot.
Yeah.
But yeah, my thing is nobody's an alcoholic really until if they identify that way. Like, it's not for me to determine what somebody else.
All right, he's a drunk. He's just like me. He's a drunk.
Well,
I don't drink anymore, but I am a drunk. So that's what I would do. Drink to get drunk.
Oh, I definitely drink to get drunk. I mean, there's no question. And I've talked about I can absolutely drink a 24 ounce and not drink anything beyond that. But I hate that feeling. Now again, if I can have a 24 ounce and smoke half a blunt, I'm good to go for like 2 or 3 hours, and then I'll have another 24 and the other half of the blunt. Dude, I'm good all night on that. But the fact is, I've chosen to live a lifestyle where I don't get to have marijuana. EBT says, I'm a drunk and a sinner. May God have mercy on my soul. You're killing us.
You're not a sinner. He's not a sinner.
Well, I think that's a bit tongue in cheek, I believe, but I don't want to speak for other people, but I believe
I got it.
A little bit of facetious there. Michael A.
None of us are sinners.
Yeah, Michael A. I don't identify at the level. What I say is I've cleaned a toilet. That did not make me a janitor. I've committed so-called sin. I don't believe that I didn't become a sinner at the level of my identity. I've never believed that. But we'll end up triggering tinfoil. I really don't want to See, now I'm actually policing my own behavior because I don't really want to have to go there with tinfoil. So I'm gonna get off of that. Take it easy on me, buddy.
What's Truth or Cop's real name? Scott?
No, I don't think it's Scott, but I don't know what it is. I'm pretty sure it's not Scott. I had to mute you at JG, but unmute at your leisure. But it got pretty rough there for a second with the planes flying over and the helicopters and the wind.
Yeah,
Land
the
of the
planes
blind.
are live.
Yeah, anybody's welcome to
Planes are
call in,
edgy.
by the way. We take all calls. I've never disconnected anybody yet. In fact, I wanted to have a one-on-one with EBT the other night, and when Sly Shy came up, but I was like, well, it's damn sure not. I'm not going to not bring somebody up the first time, and it's a 60-year-old black woman, obviously. Maybe
EBT's
I'm
too
racist.
hungover and suicidal right now. He can't talk.
Oh, well, he won't. These tactics will certainly not get him on the live stream, but he's not. He's just not available. He's a good family man, dude. EBT is. He's never. And I'll say he probably has been, but I don't ever see him on the internet as far as talking at this time of day. But he'll chime in the live chat out on, he's with his family, man. Good for him. I think that's great. That's what my parents were doing for the most part. Maybe not to the extent EBT is, but he's playing Switch with his kids. I mean, dude, I'm gonna fucking cry here, man. Like, seriously. Dude, I'm a bit of a sensitive boy here. This is, he's fucking playing Switch with the kids.
Loves the N-word.
And not trying. Go ahead. What?
He loves the N-word too.
Well, who cares? He's raising productive members of society. I don't say the so-called N-word, but what I'm not engaging on that level. If we can't separate the bad from the good. If he feels like he needs to make fun of old black ladies' appearance and drop a bunch of N-bombs in their presence, I guess that's his business. I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't really call
And
it.
I tell NJ Jeep girl to kill herself, and you got a problem with that?
Only because YouTube does. I don't care that you said that. Just like I didn't really care. Just like I didn't really care that EBT dropped all those terminology. I'm only thinking, hey man, I want to be able to put this. I want to be able to keep this live streaming on my channel without, but I'm going to keep it up, JG. And I am kind of getting damn, dude, that wind is brutal. Why didn't you let me buy you a fucking headset? It's too corny. It's too corny to be seen with a headset. How about some earbuds?
A headset like I'm a football coach. Andy Reid. I'm over here on the side of a gas station looking like Andy Reid. Come on, man.
Yeah, with the fucking placard in front of your face, trying to send in the signals. Yeah, you make a good point, sir.
One lens in my glasses.
Oh my god! Shout out to was it Donovan McNabb and that the Eagles almost winning Super Bowl.
Yeah, he froze up. He got all nervous.
Well, it's all fake, as we now know. But yeah, I was a little confused. I was like, why did he take his fucking sweet ass time on the last drive? But
the Birds are playing tomorrow. I'm not watching that game tomorrow.
Hell no. If I could just watch the actual game without all the bullshit, I would probably watch the actual game until it pissed me off.
Yeah, listen to that.
JG's gang stalking helicopter pilot says, I can take you for a ride, CBO. In fact, I'll fly you in for the truth or fight of the century, JG versus CBO at Truthernatti 2023. Truthernatti 2023. Fantastic. I love it.
Yeah, Drew goes by like 10 different YouTube names.
Well, whoever wants to call in is welcome to, by the way. I don't know. That's his business. I don't know what he's doing or not doing with the AEs and sock accounts.
You ever see Grandma's Boy?
No.
Oh, there's like this nerdy robot dude in the movie. It reminds me of Drew.
Yeah. I'll have to check that out.
Great movie.
Well, I've been known to take an instant dislike to people, so I can't really hate on you for instantly taking a dislike to Drew. It happens.
They don't.
Drew says he only has 2 YouTube accounts and 1 personal, he says. Oh, man. Well, shit. Well, since I bungled the Mr. Miyagi call in there at the end, the humble ball right at the goal line. I mean, is there anything worse than getting right to the goal line and then fumbling the ball? I mean, come on. Can we?
How did you fumble?
I don't know. I don't even know at this point. I've been live streaming all night, all day.
You let me in, man.
It wasn't you. No, that wasn't it. Are you living rent free in my head now?
I'm mortgage free in everyone's mind.
This was the long game. JG just he let me think we were buddies because we were both experienced homelessness and share.
You're still homeless, man. You're still homeless. You live in a fucking truck on the side of a road.
Well, I finally made it to the truck stop, but yeah, you're right. I am, and I'll be honest with you, JG. I like being homeless. I actually identify as a homeless person. To be honest with you.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I love it. And it sucks. I mean, let's be honest. There are aspects of it that fucking suck, but overall, I do enjoy identifying as a homeless person.
Look at guys like Razvan. He said he's paying what, 30 grand in taxes a year, 3 grand a month. That's 36 grand. What the fuck? Like, what are you doing with your life?
I mean, that's his. But I mean, that's him, right? I mean, that's buy the ticket, take the ride. And Drew's calling us vagrants.
I'd rather be a vagrant than a religious fool.
By the way, I'd rather be a vagrant than a normie, but that's where we diverge there, sir.
I'd rather be rad than lame like Drew, you know?
He is a creative artist type, so I do respect that.
Yeah, but
myself.
He sucks. Everybody, dude, it's so easy to be a good editor, right? It's so easy to be a good editor. Come on, man. I've seen his stuff. It ain't shit.
Really? Oh, my God.
Like, if he was really a great creator, he'd be putting out dope shit. It's mediocre. It's nothing.
Jesus. This is a hard pill to swallow, JG. I'm probably the #1 fan over time. I will say that Drew, I've been less interested lately, but I'm still interested in the content. And in fact, I was definitely fan #1 for quite some time. I think Drew would probably agree with that as well.
He made a PBR logo with chalk body outline. How creative is that, man?
Why? It speaks to me. I mean, I think it's more than just that, but I'm not going to defend it, by the way. I mean, that's not for me to defend the work. If the work doesn't speak for itself and has to be defended, then clearly, it's not for me to defend. I'm a fan. I like it, so whatever.
Everybody's done that, man.
To some extent, I would say that it's a thing. It's a theme. It's a it's a bit of a meme unto itself, I suppose, on some level. But I like it, so I mean, I don't know. And here's what I know about art is I know what I like, and that's really what it comes down to. But I do typically have good taste, I would say. Now, maybe you don't agree.
No, you said you know you have good taste.
Yeah, I have excellent taste, actually.
Yeah, so do I. I have excellent taste.
I believe that.
In clothes, skateboarding.
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing.
Yes. Absolutely. So,
braggadocious.
Amen, brother. Amen. Yeah.
Fuck being humble. Why be humble?
Well, I mean, okay. I said a lot about humility on a recent live stream, so I'm not going to go back into that here. But yeah, I mean, it's hard to be humble sometimes, right?
This guy's obsessed with himself, thinks helicopters are following him. He's super negative vibe. Land of the Blinded. That's another one of Drew's accounts.
Maybe, I don't know. See, I'm not. Thank God, dude. I'm not really legitimately not smart enough to think about who might be who. Like I cannot operate on those levels. So I just take it all at face value, and then I try to figure it out later. So you might be right. I don't have any way of knowing. Maybe you're right. And there's some people. There's a famous user called Legend on the old Chalk Body Outline Discord, and there's people to this very day that say that's Drew, right? Maybe it is. I've talked to the guy at length for in text chat for a lot.
No,
I don't know. Maybe it is
night,
Drew. What's that?
Yeah, don't.
Oh, you're breaking up. Oh, I muted you. Sorry, I accidentally muted you. You're back, sir. Sorry about that. I muted your mic. You're hanging out at the airport, though. To be fair, apparently, you're in. Get out of the flight path, JG. Yeah, unmute, JG. I muted you accidentally. Yeah, JG's a little paranoid. Look, Drew, I don't think you're a legend.
I'm alert.
I mean,
I'm alert. But see, look,
considered a possibility.
Truth or Cop dropped his name the other night. This Thought Destroyer dude, he was like, yeah, Drew. So I was like, all right, yeah, it's Drew. Drew's the stock guy. He's got different accounts on there. Then this account, with the beehive and the bee, that's Drew. He keeps making all these accounts.
I don't know, man. I like to say I can't follow
And
all of that.
and now he's acting innocent, right? Because he's phony. He's just a troll.
No, there's trolling going on, but I think to say he's just a troll, I don't think that's gonna carry the day. But I mean, there's definitely layers of trolling happening. That's for sure. The chat's blowing up though. I'm trying to catch up on these comments.
Denying gangs.
And I needed to address something earlier, and I forgot. Now I've already forgotten what I was going to say.
EBT is going to get gang stalked for dropping the N-word, man.
I don't know. I feel like he's been getting
some
getting away from
some brothers I know in Chicago. I'll put them right on him. Like, yo, this guy's disrespecting black people on YouTube.
JG, please don't make me edit the stream. I'm really not interested in video editing.
Don't put it on me, man.
Well, I don't want the first time I disconnect, and I'm not threatening this. I'm just saying I'm going to do everything in my power to never have to just disconnect somebody. And I'm not threatening that. I'm saying that you're always going to have a lot of leeway. So I'm appealing to you at the level of I'd like to leave this stream open. If you don't care, you don't care. So there's nothing I can do about that.
Yeah.
If it was only a live experience, I'm okay with that also. I'm just gotta let these things play out.
This is my friend right here.
Just once again.
Hey, you're on YouTube.
Hey, what's happening, partner? I tried to get my foot in the door, JG.
Yeah,
he wasn't having it.
Let's interview this guy real quick.
All right, go for it.
Yo, boss. We're on YouTube right now, right?
Oh.
You want to say anything?
Hey, brother, what's happening? Nice to see you, sir. Hello.
Thank you.
You're at the marathon. You work there, right?
Yeah, marathon.
Okay.
Great job.
Oh yeah, working man. Working man. Fantastic.
Ask him a question.
How do you like America?
Yeah.
United States. Good?
As long as the owner is good. As long as the owner is good and the employee, it will be fine for everyone, I can say. And the customer satisfaction.
Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Well, enjoy America.
Nice.
We're glad to have you, sir. Have a good day.
It's a good guy.
Yeah, he seemed like it. Very genuine human. Learning the language. And humoring homeless people's live streams via cell phone in the parking lot of the marathon. I got to give him credit for that.
Hey, man, I give these guys money. They let me charge my phone. It's all good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, man. Absolutely.
I'd rather be homeless than a fucking religious, credulous fucking dumbass, you know?
Well, there's always that.
The Trinity. Oh, the Trinity. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, my God. Well, if Tinfoil shows up, you got to have to talk to him because I'm taking a break.
Well, if he shows up, I'm just going to exit out because...
Hey, please don't delete comments.
I've already heard his angles.
The wrench, man. I want you to keep the wrench. Please. See, now it's just, I don't know. JG's doing what he's going to do. I'm just going to have to unwrench him if he, I don't know. Look, man, I'm not good at this shit. I'm not good at telling people what to do. I would like JG to be the moderator, though. I like the idea of JG with the wrench. I don't like the idea of, yeah, but I don't like the idea of JG like timing out Truth or Cop and deleting comments. I'm not a fan of that.
Well, yeah. Why did I do that?
I have no fucking idea why you did that. I wouldn't have even known if Drew had told me, so I don't know what the fuck's happening, clearly. I'm still kind of new to this, let's be honest.
Yeah, that guy. Anyway, EBT said he's very simple.
Yes.
Holy shit, man. That guy.
He was. He's beautiful. He's a beautiful human.
Yeah. Very blonde for an Indian. Very blonde.
Interesting. Well, I don't know if you want to hold it down, but
Ben, I can tell you're trying to get out of here.
No, I'm not trying to get out of here. I need to take a leak, so I'll be right back. But you're right. I am trying to extricate myself briefly, but I'm coming right back.
Right. Here comes the hell. Drew, your art sucks. Your Photoshop is just normie, ordinary shit. All right? You're trying to sell out. You're trying to be somebody on YouTube. You know, you're just mediocre, man. You know? Focus on your kids. Question your beliefs, right? You're a credulous, religious fuck. You like to troll people. Your sleep pattern's all fucked up. Got a weird goatee. All right, you're corny. Your wife likes to peg you. She gives you rim jobs. She puts her fingers in your anus. You know, you're a switch hitter, all right? You're nervous and timid on your channels. Allah is a fictional fucking thing.
Arm, leg, arm, head. Uh-oh. Well, I will say this, JG, that we may have to moderate.
I'm just having fun.
No, I know you are. We may have to moderate gutter shit media, though. Go ahead.
Drew's father was a registered member of the Communist Party in Minnesota. Is that true?
Would not think that was true. No. Yeah. Mr. McGee says the IQ of the stream has drastically diminished. Oh, they're coming for you, JG.
I'll tell you what, when you're doing these live streams of you reviewing the old streams, it's pretty good. Just keep doing that.
Oh, thanks, brother. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm going to do more of that for sure. Yeah.
Props on that.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I had a feeling that was halfway decent, so I appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't want to be too negative, I want to bring some positivity in here.
Well, it's constructive, so I appreciate it. And you've the fact is you have helped the stream a lot over time, so I certainly
Mr. McGee must have a high IQ.
Well, and I'm never gonna put people, I'm never gonna challenge people to get out of their comfort zone as far as coming on the show. But you are actually calling in, so that goes a long way with me, also. Just the mere calling. So anybody that wants to call in Drew's here. Hang on. What's up, Mr. Barrymore?
Yeah, JG, you little bitch. You're a little bitch.
He's got that fucking mask.
Yeah, that's your fucking head on a steak, motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's what I'll do to you. Fucking put you in a headlock and wrench that shit till I hear a pop like a motherfucking grape, bitch.
Nice one.
Yeah, I hear you talking shit, boy.
Are you a slave owner now?
I hear you talking shit, boy. You corny, dog.
You've been corny your whole life, dog.
You corny, dog.
Nah.
Talking shit about Razvan. I hate that motherfucker Razvan, but even he got enough sense to not be sleeping in a fucking field. Like a fucking dog with fleas.
Nice.
Talking shit, boy. Let's talk your shit now. I'm here, so go ahead and talk your shit, boy.
All right,
I challenge you. I challenge you to feel it out like a man, and you tuck your fucking dick and backed away slowly.
Dude, you're so gung ho. You come down here. Do you understand that?
I gotta drive all the way down there, mop the floor.
You keep saying that. I gotta drive
all the way back.
Well, of course. If you're so gung ho, if I'm telling you, drive down here, then of course you have to drive down here. All right?
No,
Does that make sense?
I don't have to do shit you say. If you want it, you can meet me halfway.
You're gung ho. You come down here.
If you want it, you can meet me halfway. I'm willing to put in half the effort. You got to meet me halfway.
I don't even care, man. It's comical to me, man. If you're gung ho, if you're gung ho, you come down here. I'll hurt you, and your wife's gonna be sad. All right.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen ever. You like to talk about my wife pegging me and shit. Why are you thinking about my butthole, man?
I'm just fucking toying with you, man.
What kind of thoughts going through your head? You thinking about my butthole all day? You thinking I'm a motherfucking every stock account in the motherfucking chat?
Drew, I'm toying with you, just like your fucking wife does, all right?
Look, you get confronted and you're backing down like a bitch. You got that dick tucked between your legs again right now.
Dude, Drew, if you want to fight, if you want to get hurt, come down to West Palm Beach, man. If you're so gung-ho, come down here, man.
We're at an impasse then, because I'm willing to meet you halfway.
Meet me halfway. Shut the fuck up. Come down here, man. Drive down here. Spend your money to come down here, and I'll fuck you up.
It'd be worth it to me if I knew I could beat you up and steal your money, but I know you ain't got shit, so you ain't even got gas money for me to get home.
I got money, man. It's all good.
And then I see this little bitch Muslim Bokura in the chat hiding under his alt account, Better Shit Media. Listen, Allah's a demon. You worship a motherfucking demon. The same demon.
Drew, you're Christian. You're credulous. You're retarded, man. You're calling Allah crazy? Come on, dude. You're a Christian. Look at you, man. Not very Christian of you. Not very Christian of you, man. You're not being very Christian-like right now.
Who says Christian is supposed to tolerate a demon?
The credulous religious coup.
The same demon the Jews were. Look at the fruits of these people's labors over history, Muslims and Jews, and you can see who they work for.
Yeah, Team Christian. We're horrible people, and we're in denial. Woo! Yeah.
JG, you have a demonic parasite in your soul. That's why you deny anything to do with religion, God, anything like that, because driving your avatar is a motherfucking demon.
Well, look at you. You're a Christian manipulator now. You know, this is what everybody watching. This is what Christian people do. This is what religious people do. They manipulate other people.
So anytime anyone says anything,
manipulate people in a foolish way, it just makes them look dumb. And when you actually get intelligent, you can see right through it. And you can say, "Wow,
okay.
Drew is actually a fucking idiot. He's just he's a punk."
So anytime anyone says something you disagree with, you just jump instantly to gaslighter or manipulator. That way you don't have to think about it anymore. But then you sit out here and say, question your beliefs to Christian, but your brain immediately shuts off when you hear something you don't like, and you just blame gaslighting or you blame.
Once again. You're manipulating me once again.
Yeah, exactly. See how your feeble little brain works? You got two switches. You're either on or it's gaslighting manipulation if you don't like what you hear. Because you just don't have,
that's what you're doing.
That's the motherfucking demon inside of you navigating that vehicle.
Oh, dude, you're fucked up, man.
Hey, it's okay though, JG, because I'm gonna pray for you. I'm gonna pray to Jesus for you.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. I'm happy for you. Say your prayers, boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I say a prayer for you. We're gonna rebuke that demon. We're gonna rebuke that demon that's inside of you. But Gutter Shit Media, aka Bokura, we're gonna say another prayer for you. We're gonna pray that Jesus smites you. Jesus strikes you down.
All right, dude, you're a great Jesus freak, man.
Shout out to Bokura. Your boy Bokura.com sent me an email. He sent me a link and he sent me a password. And all I gotta say is it's a wrap for you, motherfucking partner. Not you, JG. I'm talking about Bokura. It's over for you, dog.
Drew, you're really a kook, man. You're on some shit right now, man.
My manipulator? My gaslighter?
Look at you. You're serious right now. It's sad, man. It's crazy.
I am serious. We're going to pray for you, JG. We're going to say a prayer to Jesus.
Damn, dude. You're in your second childhood, man. You never grew up.
There's a lot of people in your life that probably say prayers for you, too. Maybe someday you can be delivered.
Cool, man. Awesome. You keep praying to nobody.
That demon that's infesting you. It has full control of your visual, of your auditory.
You can't see your demon.
I ain't got no demon.
Yeah, you do, man. It's in your psychology.
I ain't got no demon.
All right, Drew.
So when we gonna box it out? I'll knock the motherfucking demon right out of your ear, boy.
Dude, you're a kook, man. You're corny. EBT, this guy's corny. Look at this guy.
Yeah, JG hates God and religion because he has a demonic spirit.
I hate religion, but if there is a creator, this energy, right? I don't hate this energy.
What energy?
But you're gonna say I.
What energy don't you hate?
You're saying God, right? The creator, the energy.
Don't get me to preaching up in here now, but y'all go ahead, please.
What energy are you talking about?
That's why we're here, man.
The energy, the creation.
So this God you believe in, right? Is it a guy in the sky, right?
You could envision it as that.
So you believe what is God to you?
I'm asking you a question first, though. You said something about some energy. What the fuck are you? You sound like a yoga mom talking about some energy or something.
Well, if you can answer my question, I'll answer yours. What is God to you?
The problem is I asked you a question first, and now you're answering my question with a question. So you were talking about some energy. You were sounding like a yoga mom energy or some shit to me. You're talking about some yoga mom, some spiritual shit or something. You got some Florida water down there or something? Gonna mop the floor. I want to hear about this energy that you said you respect or whatever you said. I didn't understand what you're talking about. The Patel at the gas station's telling him his time's up on the charger bank.
Is he still in here?
No, I think he declared victory and left.
Declared victory.
Well, I mean,
I
don't know,
won.
man.
I won. Yeah, he declared victory. That's what he does. He declares
No,
victories. But he's
that was
credulous.
that.
What?
Dude, I don't know, man.
Drew can't win. All right, look at him. He's a religious fucking nut.
Me and Drew have known each other over the internet for a while. I would not refer to him as a religious nut, me personally.
Prayers, Jesus, come on, man.
Well, again, man, I mean,
You've got a demon. What the fuck? And he's serious too. Look at him. He's a Jesus freak. All right. He's just a Christian, credulous, gullible fuck. And you can see it, but you're sticking up for him because you don't want to say real shit to your friends. He's not even your friend. He's an acquaintance. You don't have any friends, but you're not going to say real shit to people.
Ouch, JG. Stung a little bit.
Well, you said it yourself. I don't have any friends. So me saying that shouldn't offend you.
I'm not offended. It did. It hurt a little bit. But yeah,
all right. Well, you said ouch. Got a little
it hurt,
there.
man. What the fuck? But you're right. Yeah, I don't have any friends. I got some internet friends. But yeah, I don't have any IRL friends. That's the truth.
Acquaintances.
Yeah. I mean, it's on the same level. I just say internet friend, but yeah, it would. I guess that would equate to an in real life acquaintance.
God is above us and inside very few of us. Freak.
Well, I mean,
there goes Drew with his another account. Land of the blinded. He doesn't realize how blinded he is, man. His psychology is fucked. You can't even see it. And EBT can see it, I can see it, you can see it, but nobody's speaking up on it.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Drew seems to have persuaded the Chad. Is all I can say at this point. EBT says get him JG though, so you still got that going for you.
Well, he's Christian, right? So him talking about God, he's got the Christian beliefs of God. So fuck that.
Yeah.
He's a religious fuck. Christianity fucked up his whole psychology. Religion got to him.
I don't know. I think maybe he wasn't. I don't know that he was raised up with them beliefs. I'm just guessing. It seems to me like he actually came to this later.
He fell for the bullshit. He's been sold it, and he bought it. He's gullible.
Maybe.
He's credulous Drew.
I see it that way.
Credulous Drew.
Well, what are we to do now, JG? How do we move on from here? But yeah, good to see you, AJ Lloyd. Shout out to you, brother. Thanks, by the way. Thanks for your thoughtful gift. I do appreciate it. Yeah, Drew, I have to say, Drew, he represented himself well from my perspective. I will say that. Drew doesn't always necessarily represent himself that well in a head-to-head, but he did pretty good. He did pretty good there. And not that I do either, but he did pretty well. I'm just calling it like I see it, brother. I'm calling it like I see it.
You're not gonna. You can't throw me off, man. He
I'm
did
not
good
trying to
in
throw
what?
you off, JG. I'm not trying to throw you off, sir.
What did he do good in? He did well. And speaking nonsense? Are you really
Layla
gonna
wants to
fucking
know.
stick up?
Well, I'm
Are you
gonna
gonna
try
stick
to.
up for his nonsense?
I don't have to. It spoke for itself, man. But Layla wants to
You're
know.
saying he spoke
Dude, he
well?
spoke for himself. He doesn't need me to. There's nothing for me to fill
No
in the
shit, but
gaps
you're
on.
saying you're giving him props, saying he spoke well.
Well, I was contrasting that with times when I didn't really feel like he did that well head to head.
He's just as crazy as Steven Tyler that was just up here, right? Steven Tyler that was just on here, he's just as fucking psychologically crazy as Steven Tyler, right? Drew and that dude are on the same boat. They're fucking fried.
All right.
You know, it's clear.
Okay.
You can see it, but look at you, man. You're just being nice. Come on, Ben. You're an intelligent person. You can see the bullshit, but you're just, you know, you're just sitting back.
Can you hear me?
Oh, now you play this.
Something else that might be helpful to you?
You get salty, Ben, and then you play this.
Dude, this is hilarious. I love that.
I think we should.
That guy, he's got to be trolling them, right? Like, he's got to be doing that to fuck to act like it's crazy.
Nothing works here. The medications don't work. Nothing
That's
works
Drew.
here. Nothing works here. The medications don't work.
What
I hate this one. Nothing works here. I hate this place. I've been here for 7 years. Nothing works here.
Hey, real quick, Layla.
Like a young aggressive tail got stuck in his own loop. Always has to be right. Can't admit when he's wrong. Sad. I can admit when I'm wrong, but I'm not some fucking hoodwinked, credulous fucking nut like you are, right? And you can't see. Now I used to be just like you, Drew. All right. I used to believe, I used to pray, and it's all nonsense, man. I was religious, and I evolved. You know, I grew. All right. My psychology got better. And you still have this second childhood mentality, man. And really, you should be like, damn, is it that bad? Damn, is Jack right? Is it that bad? You should start questioning that shit. But you're gonna take it the other way, all right? You're not gonna have an open mind about it.
Layla, who's knows a lot about intellectual ideas and such, and is well read, wanted to know if you've had any exposure to Nietzsche. Shout out to Layla, by the way.
She wants to give me a BJ. What'd you say?
No, I don't mean. I would assume she doesn't, but I don't. It's not none of my business.
I thought you said she wants to.
No,
give me
she wants to know. Drew's lovely wife, Layla, wants to know.
Drew's wife.
His lovely wife, to be fair. Has JG ever gotten into Nietzsche?
Say the last word.
Nietzsche, the writer, the German philosopher.
Nah, Nietzsche, no.
Okay, that would have been my guess, and I actually have read almost no Nietzsche myself. Tried, couldn't really get into it.
Come on, Ben, you can see through the bullshit, man. You're just playing it cool because you're friends with Drew, but you know he's fucked up with his psychology and his.
No, I'm
how
not
he
friends
thinks.
with Drew. By the way, we're not actually friends. We're attempting to be internet friends. No, we're not friends.
Yeah, acquaintances.
Drew
I
would
used
not
the
be
wrong
caught.
word.
Listen, man. Drew would not be caught dead with me in public. Let's just call it like it is, man. That does not hurt
Yeah,
my feelings.
likewise, I'd walk away from that dude. I mean, if he wants to fight me, I'll fuck him up. But
Oh,
you
good
know,
Lord, man. Yeah, but I would, if I saw you, I wouldn't go out of my way, but I would be like, hey, man, what's up? I'd want to shake your hand and talk to you. I think Drew would he would go the other way if he saw me. I'm pretty sure.
if I saw you on the street, Ben, I'd give you a handshake.
Yeah, I feel like you would. Yeah, I believe.
You know?
I believe that. Yeah.
I see Drew on the street. I don't give him time. I'll fuck him up, but you know, that dude gets out of his car, I'm gonna read him well, right? He does not want to come at me. He does not want to play me. I will hurt that motherfucker, right? He's all talk. I've seen this shit my whole life, and white guys like us that are actually about hurting people, that have been through real shit in life, and I've had to fight. I've had to fucking hold my own. We look at guys like Drew, we just laugh at him. EBT, like I laugh at EBT, how foolish he is saying the N-word and how comical it is to him. Right? I could start making fun of you, EBT. You fucking, your dad died, you little crybaby. You're crying on YouTube, right? See, I can be a dick like that, right? Just like how you're being a dick to fucking the black lady, right? EBT's dad died. Oh, he cried about it on YouTube. Oh, what a pussy. See, I can be a dickhead too, man, but you can't.
Vulnerability, man. It's vulnerability. I think Drew's here, though. I'm not exactly sure. Are you here, Drew?
I came to spank you again, JG. You need one more spanking and one more prayer. So I'm gonna tune you up, JG.
Dude, you're cornered, man. God. Look at you. You're still talking about it. I'm gonna tune you up, man. You ain't doing shit.
You sit here and you tell Brenton, you're like, Benton, you can see it. You can do this, Benton. You know what this is, Benton. That's gaslighting. But you sit here, anyone that says something you don't agree with, you're like, oh, that's gaslighting. Oh.
Benton's already said religion is fucking dumb. He's already fucking come at the Christians. I've already heard him say that. That's why I'm saying this. I'm not gaslighting him. Now you're saying you saying that I'm gaslighting and manipulating Benton. You're fucking way off, right? You're manipulating me again. You see your problem? I already know Benton's angle. I already know his fucking view on religion.
You're talking about, you're putting words in my mouth. So I said that you're saying to Ben, like, oh, you see this, that what he did right here or whatever. I didn't say you're talking about his view on religion. Like when I last called 5 minutes ago, you said, oh, you see this, Ben, and you're just being nice. So that's gaslighting because you're projecting what you see onto someone else and trying to like get him to go along with it. But then when someone says anything you don't like, you just cry gaslighting right away.
All you do is manipulate and gaslight, man. That's all you've been doing for weeks. You're not famous. You're a drug addict. Blah, blah, blah. What the fuck is that, man? I'm not a drug addict.
Be easy to manipulate.
All you do. That's all you do. That's all you do is manipulate, man.
That's all I hear you talking about. So you must be easy to manipulate.
You clearly can psychologically think. All right? Seriously. You're being serious now. I'm being serious. You gotta fucking get into psychology, man. Fuck religion. Fuck the gay Bible you love. Fuck your prayers. And man, fuck up and get into psychology. All right? Smarten up. Get into psychology. And stop playing games. Stop fucking with people. Stop being a little bitch. You drive down here, right? You pay that money to drive down here, and I'm gonna fuck you up, right? And I might have some brothers around. I might have some people around, right? You really might get worked, man, right?
So I'm gonna drive down there for you to jump me at my own expense with other people.
Hell yeah, you're so gung-ho. You come down here.
But I need to learn how to think. But I need to do that also. Make up your motherfucking mind, little bitch.
Dude, you're corny as shit.
Dude, you're just a little punk ass bitch, a whiny little bitch. Spoiled little brat bitch that got his whole way his whole life, and now he's once it started getting a little tough, he took his ball and went and slept in a field like a fucking dog with fleas because life got fucking hard.
There you go again, man, trying to play me. Look at you, man. You see how
look at
fucked up
me. I got wife, I got kids. I'm blessed.
Facts.
I've done this shit, but you want to sit and say, "Oh, I don't know how to think." Fuck you talking about?
Dude, you don't. You don't.
I don't know how to think.
You're full.
I don't know how to think
right?
like you, like a motherfucking retard. Okay.
You're the retarded one, right? And you can't see it.
I'm the retarded one. 44 years old, 4 kids. I got a wife in her 20s. I'm in a house.
That doesn't mean shit.
I'm doing my thing. I'm working on my art. I'm doing what I do.
I got a wife. I got kids. That means I can think. Get the fuck out of here, man. You're psychologically hoodwinked. You're duped. You're fooled. All right. You're a gullible fool as fuck.
Your life is a reflection of your thoughts and your actions.
Like you, man. When I was a young kid. See, you're 44 and you're still in your second childhood. When I was a young kid, I thought just like you. Right.
But then life got hard for you, so you just took your ball and you went home rather than double down on your prayers and everything. You just whined like a bitch once a little bit of adversity came your way.
Inferior psychology comes in. Your weak psychology is coming in, trying to play me there. All right. No, I actually got intelligent. I psychologically figured out how to think. Right. Thinking, oh, the way I'm thinking about Jesus and all this shit, I'm just delusional. I'm just fucking hoodwinked. All right.
And what happened? What happened to your life when you went away from that type of thinking?
It got way better. That's what happened.
Better by you lost everyone and lost everything is better.
And all these fucked up people like you, my life got better, and I found great friends. I have great
people
friends.
People that actually cared about you and were telling you were being a fuck up, and then you think that they're like against you or something, and they said that because they actually cared about you. And now you're great friends. The people you call great friends, these are the people that want to see you fucking do drugs or whatever the fuck you're doing out there, drinking, sleeping in the motherfucking field, whatever the fuck. Well, whatever the fuck dumb shit you're doing, you're not contributing anything to fucking society.
Yes, I am. I work every day, dude. You don't know what I do. All right.
What do you do?
Once again, you're trying to play me. You're trying to fucking manipulate me, and everybody can see this. I do construction. I do work every day. You're still trying to.
That's some beta shit. Yo,
you're still trying to make me look like I'm a bad guy.
Yo, gamma. Fuck out of here.
I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy, and that kills you. It kills you that I'm a good guy and I can think. It kills you, man.
Fuck if you're a good guy. You're somebody I don't even fucking know. It's like a neighbor 5 houses away. I don't give a shit.
Dude, are you on drugs and alcohol? Are you on drugs and alcohol? Are you on drugs and alcohol? All right, you're pinning that shit on me. I don't drink or touch drugs. I don't sell drugs. I stay away from that shit. Are you the one
that's true, good for you.
Are you low key a fucking crackhead? All right, seriously. You're up at like what? 5
in your thoughts. I see the tendencies in your thoughts that are similar to people that use and abuse drugs. That you think everyone's fucking gang stalking and all this other bullshit. You think all this other fucking bullshit. Living outside a motherfucking marathon.
I'm not living outside a marathon.
There's a caste system in America, and you're underneath the fucking street shitter. A street shitter's inside in the motherfucking. He's in the air conditioning, the street shitter, and he's coming out and shitting on your streets that you call fucking home.
Drew, you are mad as fuck. The way I live has you pissed off, man.
I'm not mad. I'm just trying to speak over you because you won't let me say a fucking word.
You're mad as shit, dude.
Why would I be mad that some idiot I don't know is sleeping in a fucking...
You're clearly mad.
I don't give
You're the idiot. You're the idiot, man.
You just sound like a dumb motherfucker right now. You're so dumb, you don't even realize you're dumb. You're one of those people.
Dude, you're very dumb.
Yeah, I'm dumb, okay.
You've been proving this for weeks.
I'm dumb. That's it. You win. What do? You don't do shit, bro. You sit in the fucking field all day. Sit on the motherfucking live stream. You got one lens on.
You're trying to play me now. You're trying to make me look bad. right?
What the fuck do you do?
You're mad as shit. Look at you, man. You're mad as shit. Everybody see how pissed off Drew is, right? Look how
I'm
fucked
foaming
up
at the
this
fucking
guy
mouth.
is. You can't, Drew. You can't win, man. You cannot phase me. All right. You can't. I'm unfuckwithable. You cannot get in my head and try to bring me down, man. All right. You're fucked up. All right. You can't toy with me. I got the keys to your mind, man. I see your angle. I see your fucking tactics. You're as bad as Cam, dude.
Hold on, let me just ask you one question.
You're as bad as Cam, dude. And look at Cam. That dude played the shit out of himself.
Let me ask you one question without you interrupting me. If you got the keys to my mind, why the fuck do you think everyone in the chat is a stock account?
I'm gonna interrupt you. I'm gonna
Why
interrupt
do you think everyone in the chat is a motherfucking stock account to me, dumbass? I ain't got time to get a stock account. I'll come talk shit to your face with my own motherfucking account.
You fucking clown. You fucking clown. Look at you mad. You mad. Look at you, man. You mad. You so mad. Fucking clown.
I'm so mad.
You're serious too. It's crazy.
I'm on the toilet taking a shit right now. That's how fucking much you mean to me.
Jesus freak, saying prayers about me, you fucking weirdo. Get him, JG.
Yeah, I'll still say a prayer for you.
Saying prayers like a fucking weirdo. And then the whole time you're trying to play me, and then you're going to say prayers for me. You're fucking weird, man. The whole time here, you're trying to play me.
Call up bullshit
you're
that you say
prayers about me. You're going to say prayers for me. You're a kook.
I'll call out bullshit you say and do. That's not weird. Maybe to you it's weird.
Drew, you're psychologically fucked, man.
All right. So if I told you, like in psychology, if we talked about the mind, body, and soul, that'd be fine, right? You'd understand that? But you understand the connection between the mind, body, and soul, right? Do you understand the connection between the mind, body, and the soul?
Drew, you're fucked up, man. You're fucked up, Drew.
Hey, skate or die.
Yeah, skateboarding's great, man. It's better than religion.
Do you understand the connection between the mind, body, and the soul?
Look at your life, man. All right?
Yeah,
I'm a skateboarder, right? I've enjoyed this life skating, and it's been amazing. Skating all my life, right? I love to travel. I'll sleep outside and enjoy looking at the clouds and the stars and just hanging out. You know, I enjoy that shit. To you, it's fucking corny, and you know, you're going to try to play me.
I mean, you can look at you don't know
you're a religious freak that's wasting your time. And one day you're going to realize, dude, I was so goddamn fooled and hoodwinked.
That what? That I lived a good life and I had kids and I did great things and I spent time with people I love. Damn, you got me, bro. You got me, bro. I spent time with people I love. Holy shit. At the end of my life, I'm going to be like, damn it. I wish I slept in a fucking gutter, in a wet gutter, next to a fucking iguana in South Florida. That would have been the life for me, man.
Dude. You're mad as shit. Because my lifestyle, my lifestyle's got you fucking pissed. My lifestyle has got you triggered, man.
Hey, if it works for you, good for you. But eventually, you're going to be lonely and alone. You ain't going to have nothing.
You're putting that on me, though. See,
I'm saying eventually, maybe not even in the near future.
You're pressing that shit onto me now.
I'm not pressing shit. I'm saying eventually, if you don't have connection with someone or any kind of family or anything, you're just going to be fucking alone. You're going to be buried in a motherfucking cardboard box like a parakeet.
You're fucked up, Drew. All right, you have a good day, man.
Oh, you are, bitch. Look at him run like a bitch.
I'm not running, punk ass fucking kook.
Well, then answer the question. Do you understand the connection between the mind, body, and the soul?
I'm not trying to talk to you about this shit, man. Seriously,
well, you're psychology. I need to understand psychology, so I want to make sure that you understand what the fuck you're talking about.
I understand what the fuck I'm talking about. I can see you're fucking fooled. I can see you're hoodwinked, and you're fucking playing me like I'm the dumbass. But you're clearly the dumbass.
Saying, right?
Right?
So if I said mind, body, and soul, you'd understand what I'm talking about.
What's up, Drew?
Yes or no?
What's up, Drew?
You could understand at least conceptually where I'm coming from if I talked about a connection between a mind, body, and a soul. Correct or incorrect?
What's up, Drew? What's up, Drew? Not gonna acknowledge you. It's gonna make you mad. It's making you mad. What's up, Drew?
But if I said Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, oh, you'd be foaming at the motherfucking mouth because that demon inside of you would be fucking writhing.
What's up, Drew?
But I'm the hoodwinked one. I didn't grow up in a fucking church. I didn't have that motherfucking scapegoat to blame like you when my life went to shit, when I lost everything, when I hit rock bottom. When the shit got hard for me, dude, I didn't have some religious shit to blame like you did. So I had to discover all this shit myself.
See how Benton, how he was a part of the Jehovah's Witness? Yeah, I was a part of a church, Christianity. You know, they had me fooled for a bit. I got away from it. That's it. I got away from it.
And look what happened in your life, Matt. Plot your life when you were with that to when you went away from it, and plot what happened in your life on a fucking timeline.
You think my life has went to shit, dude? You think I'm like fucking, you know, down and out big time? I love my life, dude. Like, do you realize?
You don't even understand. You're like a copy pasta of a person. When my wife heard that you lived in Florida, she said, "Oh, I bet he lives in West Palm Beach with all these other guys." She knew exactly where you were before we even knew where the fuck you were, because you're a copy pasta. You're a fucking NPC. You're controlled by a fucking demon, acting, dressing, talking, and being in the same place that these motherfuckers are.
Your Jesus freak manipulative ways are coming out now, dude. You're just trying to pin me. You're trying to railroad me, man.
So how the fuck did she know that? We didn't know. We didn't ask. We didn't care where you were. She just said, "I bet he's down there in West Palm Beach," and then eventually
she probably already knew the answer. She probably already knew I was in West Palm Beach because I've been saying it for fucking weeks. I came down from
because there's a bunch of lost souls like you that are swarmed to that place for some reason, energetically or whatever reason there is. I don't know the reason, but people just like you go there. Now you say these are my real friends.
I'm not lost. I don't have any friends down here, man. I don't have any friends. I have acquaintances down here.
You said I had fake friends and now I have real friends.
I have acquaintances down here. My real friends are back fucking in Northeast, right? I have acquaintances down
here. Right now.
You're saying I'm a lost soul, dude. There you go. You're the lost soul.
How the fuck did my wife know right where you were before you even said it? It's because you're a copy paste of an individual. You're not. You think you're being unique. You think you're going against the grain.
Let's
think about this. You think you're going against the grain, and you think you're doing some fucking like revolutionary shit. But it's the same making an assumption. Teenager does when they fucking dye their hair and think they're being different.
She made an assumption. I'm in West Palm Beach, or
of all of Florida,
she already heard me talk about me being down here. Drew, you're not gonna get me fucking pissed, man. You're not gonna have me rage quit, all right? You're not gonna fucking get me fucked up in the head, dude. You're a fucking kook loser. Just go fucking hang out with your kids, dude. All right? Stop trying to tell people they're lost souls when you're the lost soul. All right?
Like a moth to a flame, all those lost souls that are on the same demon frequency as you flock to where you are.
Nice, dude. Nice quote there. Copy pasta.
That's your hook on the fucking life is copy pasta.
Yeah, you're gonna pin me as that too, right?
I will. Because I want to see you do better. I want to see you get mad enough that you'll actually do something about it. We know you're a little bitch. We know you're just gonna fucking fold when the fucking stakes are against you. We know you ain't shit. You got religion to blame. Shit, you're gonna keep folding like a little fucking bitch.
There you go. You keep fucking trying to pin me down, man. It's hilarious.
You pinning yourself down.
No. See, psychologically, you're trying to fucking toy with me right now.
You act like I grew up in a church.
You act like shut the fuck up, dude. Go hang out with your kids. All right. If you want to come down here, come down here. I'm really gonna fucking hurt you for what you've done right now.
What have I done?
I'm gonna fucking hurt you. You come down here, I'm gonna fucking hurt you, man. If you're so gung-ho about fighting, right? Oh, I'm this tough Christian. Religious
guy. I'm pretty gung-ho. Streaming, beating your ass on YouTube. But I'm not gonna drive 5 hours. That's just
come down here. You're so gung-ho, right? You want the smoke, right? You want the fight. You come to me, right? I'll give you this marathon address, right? And I will fucking destroy you behind the marathon, and I will continue to do my daily routine that I love to do. All right?
So why don't you just meet me since say you got a job, you got money?
You come down here, right?
Yeah, I'm making an
You drive
initiative.
down here.
I'm offering to meet halfway.
You're so gung ho. You're so gung ho. You come down here.
I want to make sure you want to fight, so I need you to meet me halfway. I'm not going to drive down there.
You're so gay about trying to fight, dude. You come down here if you're so gay and gung ho, right? If you're so happy to fight, you're so fucking gung ho, right? You come down here, Drew. All right.
Yeah, I'm not going to drive
bring your kids, and I'm going to fucking destroy you in front of your wife and kids.
Whenever you decide,
You're going to cry
when you
and get
find your
sad.
fucking nuts.
I got nuts, man. Do you know how many fights I've been in my life? Do you know how much shit
When
I've
you
done on
find
the
them
street?
nuts, boy.
All right, Drew. I've had clowns like you coming at me, and I destroyed you. I fucking destroyed you. All right? You want to come at me, and I'm going to fucking destroy you. All right? You're the fucking punk. If you're so gung-ho, you come down here, man. I'm going to fuck you up. I'm going to fucking destroy you. All right? Calculated destroy.
Why would I drive 5 hours to fuck you up when I could just sit in the privacy of my home and pray for you, and it will fuck you up even worse?
Dude, you're a kook, man. You're such a fucking kook.
We're gonna destroy that demon inside of you. We're gonna purify you. We're gonna get you out of that motherfucking gutter you sleeping in.
I'm not in a gutter. Look, dude, you're such a Jesus freak. Look at you, man. You are the definition of a Jesus freak. Like, you are fucking a religious nut.
That's what makes it so funny. That's how fucking dumb you are to say some shit like that. Nobody would ever call me a Jesus freak. I don't talk about it. I don't push it on anyone. It's just my own experience, and I don't fucking talk about it. So then the other thing that shows you're a fucking dumb piece of shit is you say everyone in the chat is me under a fucking sock account, dumb bitch.
Who is it, right? It's you.
Paranoid motherfucker think that people are gang stalking them and shit. Man, you ain't got nothing nobody wants.
True. They're your accounts, man. Truth or Copy even told me they're your accounts.
If it was my account,
but see, look, now you're gonna act like they're not your accounts, and you're gonna say, "Oh, you're crazy." You're gaslighting me again, dude. You come down here, I'm gonna fucking destroy you. You come down to West Palm Beach, I'm gonna fucking destroy you, man. I'm gonna break your fucking knees. I'm gonna break your toes. I'm gonna break your fucking hands, right? Come the fuck down here, man. I'm gonna get you good, man. You come down here. All right?
You're like a Chat GTP has more fucking answers than
you play too much. You play too much, Drew. All right? You play too much. Go say your prayers, you fucking little pussy boy. All right? Go say your prayers to nobody. It makes you feel good, right?
I'll pray for you, JG.
The normal rewards. Oh, it's great. Prayer is awesome. You're a fucking kook, dude. All right? Go fucking help your kids, man. I hope your kids get the fuck away from you, dude.
I'm going to pray to Jesus for you specifically tonight. We're going to say a long prayer. We're going to pray that you find your way.
You're not even... You're just a troll, man.
Am I a Jesus freak or that prays for everyone, or am I a troll? Make up your fucking mind.
That's all you are. You're just a troll. You're trolling yourself.
Gaslighter. Which one is it?
Drew, you come down here, man. I'm going to hurt you. You keep playing games.
Mentally and physically with me. You can't fuck with me, dog.
You can't fuck with me. I already know your angles, all right?
Dog, I'll choke you out in about 12 seconds. It'd be a wrap.
You come down here, I'm going to hurt you, man. I'm gonna have legal problems, all right? You come down here.
Yeah, I'm going to sue some guy with nothing to his name. Nothing
to my name, dude. You got a house, right? You think you're better than me. You got a wife and kids. You think you're better than me, right? What does that say about you? What does that say about you?
I worry about my own shit, but I'm saying for you, you better show me your fucking life. If you think your way of living, your philosophy is the correct way, then show me your life and the results of it that would make me want to even entertain that idea.
I have a different lifestyle, a different culture.
I understand. And it's a thing to do it for a while as like a phase, but if this is just your continued plan, which I don't know if it is or not, but
This is why you're lame, dude. Like, this is why you're lame. There's so many people like me out there, man, and they're cool as shit.
And they all go to the exact same place, coincidentally.
Yeah, we all die. Yeah, we all fucking die,
someone
man.
could hear your voice and hear you living Florida, and they could know exactly where you're at. But they're such free thinkers. They're so independently fucking minded.
I enjoy life. I like to travel. I like my lifestyle and culture. All right. I stay away from people like you because you guys are just a buzzkill. You guys are just kooks. You know, you're a religious nut. You're caught up in fucking nonsense. So I stray away from people like you, man.
Did a preacher touch you or something when you were a kid?
You want to talk tough, like you want to talk tough. You're not tough. You're just a manipulator.
You don't know shit about me, motherfucker. You don't know one motherfucking thing about me.
All right, tough guy. How many?
You know I'm married with kids. That's about all you fucking know.
What have you been through, Drew? Right? What have you been through, man?
I've been through hell and back.
Drug addict, right?
I've done everything, man. I've seen it all.
There you go.
I couldn't say all. I haven't done it all.
You replace the drugs for fucking what? Religion? Your neural rewards are now in religion, right?
No, that's not true. You can assume that, but it'd be incorrect.
You say your prayers. Dude, you're a kook, man. And you're trying to pin that drug shit on me. I don't even touch drugs, man.
Okay,
right?
Maybe you don't.
Dope fiends like you got, that's crazy. You're a dope fiend, right? You're a crack addict.
I don't do any drugs. I don't even drink liquor.
Nah, but you said when you were young you did, right?
Oh, of course. I had a fucked up life, man. I guarantee I had a more fucked up life than you, but I'm not gonna make it a fucking dick measuring contest like you like to make it.
So you folded when you were young. You folded when you were young, right? You folded big time when you were young.
You a silver spoon that as soon as the adversity came, you bitched up and just blamed religion and rage quit.
Drew, I'm gonna go to my field. I'm gonna go to my field and relax and enjoy this breeze. I'm gonna enjoy my life. All right. You keep saying those prayers, you fucking kook.
I'll say a prayer for you. We'll do a live stream tonight. I'll make sure I'll say a prayer for you on the live stream. We'll get a.
Yeah, you're trying to play me, right?
We'll get about 95 other people to join us in prayer for you.
You play these games and then you're gonna pray for me. You're a fucking kook. Go kill yourself. Put a fucking knife in your fucking brain.
Somebody, a stranger that would want to see like good things happen to you is a kook.
You're a kook. All right.
Okay, I'm a kook. You got me. I'm a kook, dude.
You're gonna come at me like that and then pray for me. You're fucking soft mentally, man.
Listen, that's what your daddy should have did. It sounds like you didn't.
Now you're gonna bring my daddy. You're gonna bring that daddy line into this.
That's right. I will.
You're corny, man. You're soft.
You had to prove you were such an edgelord. Like, oh, I got to be a skater, man. I don't want people to know I'm a silver spoon kid. I'm going to start skating so they know, man.
I got
know
into skateboarding because skateboarding's the shit. I found my craft.
I got it from the mud, dog. I'm a fucking struggle, bro.
Drew, see, you're so fucked up, man. You're so fucked up. You're trying to diss me with skateboarding. I found my fucking love. I love skateboarding, man. That's my craft, right?
Hey, that's good for you then.
So shut the fuck up then, you kook. Stop trying to fucking diss me and sun me with that shit. You're playing yourself. I found something better than religion.
What, skateboarding?
Skateboarding's way better than religion. Music is way better than religion. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you that fucking dumb?
Skateboarding, you got to get up yourself.
Playing music, getting into music, way better than fucking religion. Skateboarding, learning tricks, having good times with your friends, and enjoying life. Way better than religion.
Better than the eternal salvation of your soul.
Eternal salvation, dude. See, you're eternal salvation. They
You
sold you
obviously
that shit and you
grew up
bought
with
right into
it.
it, man.
You know what it is. So
Once again,
you know what the fuck you're saying.
Drew, you're bought. They sold it to you and you bought it, right? You're credulous, you're gullible. That's who you are, man. Look at me dancing like a kook, having fun. My buddies are laughing. Great time, man. We had a homeless guy fucking hanging out. It was a great time. Right outside of a fucking church where nobody was in. Nobody goes to that church, right? Religion's dying, Drew. Religion's dying. All right, all the bullshit is
so edgy
dying
with
off.
the fisheye lens, bro. Damn, bro.
So edgy. So edgy. Look at you, man.
Yo, there's a fisheye lens, dog, and you're out at night. You're skating at night. Oh,
Yeah,
damn,
good
you just
times.
skated right by a no skateboarding sign. Holy shit, bro. You're a fucking true rebel. You're a fucking American hero, dude.
Yo, for all the people watching this,
bro.
all the people watching this, look how
Wow.
corny Drew is. Look how corny Drew is.
You fucking violated a sign, dude.
Yeah, that's not what it's about, all right? It's about having fun, right? Skating is fun. Grinding is fun.
The problem is
I found
violating the signs
enjoyment,
that
Drew.
God is sending you.
I found enjoyment.
You
Your
skateboarding
God in the sky isn't real, Drew. Your God in the sky is not real, all right? You probably have psychosis. You probably talk to Jesus and hear Jesus. You probably have severe psychology problems, all right? You probably do have
psychosis. Is gonna give me a motherfucking psychological analysis over the fucking phone. Shut the fuck up. You want to check my blood pressure over the phone too? You want to do a full fucking blood?
Just because I'm homeless doesn't mean shit, dude.
Blood test over the fucking phone.
Damn, Drew, you're playing the shit out of yourself right here, man.
You're so dumb. You don't even know you're fucking dumb, bro. You're harming yourself. You don't even know it. You don't even understand it's a spiritual battle between good and evil. You've
Tell us
heard those
more.
words, obviously, but you choose to not believe it because you're blinded by this demon inside of you that gives you physical experiences.
Blinded by a demon. What kind of demon is it? What are demons?
The West Palm Beach demon shit, I guess. If you all congregate though, like moths to a fucking
what is
flame.
a demon, though? What is a demon?
What is a demon? It's an entity that's driving your meat. It's hijacked your fucking own consciousness, your own brain, and you don't even know it. Like a parasite, a spiritual parasite.
Okay, all right. So you're gonna pin me.
When you hear Jesus and talk of religion and stuff, you physically get sick almost. That's that demon driving a parasite.
Well,
Imagine a tapeworm.
Like guys like you and Steven Tyler, you can clearly see you guys are fucking hoodwinked. You know, you can clearly see you're credulous and you're lost in the sauce with this religious shit and the Bible and praying. You know.
But if you had a spiritual parasite,
it triggers you.
Then and every time you heard talk of Jesus praying, anything religious, it would ride like a tapeworm in your body when you put like salt or some kind of whatever it would be allergic to. That tapeworm would ride. That's what happens to you when these topics get brought up. But you don't realize it. Just like the people that have like a physical tapeworm don't realize that shit.
Hey Ben, how are these comments looking, man? Let's check out these comments, Ben.
They say rip JG. That's what it says.
Well, real quick, Land of the Blinded has been wanting me to ask JG, and I don't think this is a negative question. I think Land of the Blinded really wants to know why is JG here, I believe is what wants me to ask you that, JG.
Why am I here?
Yes.
Is he getting deep with it, or is he asking me why am I here on your panel?
Well, I don't know. Let's go back to the actual wording of the question.
Well, then figure that the fuck out.
All right, JG. Okay. JG, why are we here? And is evil running the world?
Say it again.
I don't think
helicopter was the helicopter was going by.
Yeah, well, clearly. They want me to ask. It says Benton, ask JG why we are here, and is evil running the world here on Earth?
And is evil running the world?
They like your skateboarding, by the way. But yes,
Of course, evil is running the world. Look at what religion's done to Drew. It's turned him into a monster. These religious fucks.
I don't
people
agree,
up.
but
How am I a monster? Explain the most monstrous thing that I've done. A monster.
Well, you're a little monster. You're not a big monster. You're a little monster. You're a little, mind playing fuck. Mind game playing fuck.
every time I think I'm out, they pull me back in.
Do you guys,
It's not the
do you
demon
guys see
inside
how-
of you that you're filtering all your information through. It's me. It's not the demon. I got it.
He's asking me questions like, yeah, no shit. Life's full of evil people. We see it every day. You talk about it, Ben. Come on.
These people that do real evil things like molest children or murder people, do you think they're
Is
fucking
that what
praying?
you do?
think
Do you
they're praying
molest
to
your
Jesus?
kids? You molest your kids, and has that fucked you up in the head? And you're
Do you
trying to
think
diss and
they're
son
praying to
everybody else?
Jesus?
Do you beat your wife?
Fucking retard.
Do you beat your wife? Does she put up with your bullshit and you beat her and you fucking treat her like shit? My dad used to beat on my wife and manipulate my mom. Are you that fucking
Your
type of
dad
pussy?
beat your wife?
Are you?
Damn, bro, you're a cuck. You got cucked by your own dad, dude.
Drew, you come down here, man. I'm gonna fucking destroy you. All right, I'm gonna put a fucking
by
knife
your own
in your
daddy,
fucking
son.
side, dude.
You were so close.
All right, you fucking fiend.
How long were you married, JG? Before your dad started whooping on her?
I'm not getting married.
Yeah, no, you got nothing. Why would some woman ever be with you? You fucking.
That's the
got
thing. I
pleased.
gave up
That's all
on
you
women.
got.
I gave up on women. I don't care for woman anymore, man. You see, like
You don't give up on women. You only give up on yourself, because once you give up on yourself, then the women won't be brought to you anymore.
Drew, do you hear what I'm saying? I don't want a woman around me, right? I don't care for a relationship and
Even
kids.
take care of
There's
yourself.
people
How the
out
fuck are you
here
gonna take
that
care
are
of a
like
woman?
that. And you got a problem with that, right? You got a problem with that.
With what?
I'm a
Now you're
lost soul,
gaslighting
right?
me.
You're gonna say I'm a
Now you're
lost soul.
gaslighting me. You're sitting here saying fucking shit that I say or think that you don't know what the fuck I say or think.
That's a problem to you? Is that a problem to you, right? And it's a problem. You're going to try to play me because I sleep in a field and I'm a skateboarder all violating. You think that's what I'm out for, is to violate and be a fucking douche skater? No, I'm out there fucking skating, enjoying fucking skateboarding, right? I'm in that field.
Hey, you're a grown man now. It's time to put the little kid shit away.
I fucking work and I get sleep. And you're going to try to play me because I sleep outside? And then you're going to pray for me? Dude, you're a fucking kook, man. You're just another American normie.
You've been on the same loop the whole time we've been here. So you're doing some little kid shit. You're a grown man. It's time to put that little kid shit away.
Drew, you
time
move,
to step into your
man.
motherfucking responsibilities. You
I
got some shit to take care of out here, boy.
Dude, you're a kook, man. You're a straight up nerd.
Well, just skate your life away then.
I'm not skating my life away. You're pinning that on me. All right, you're the problem. All right, Drew.
How the fuck am I the problem in your fucking life when I'm not? I'm fucking
Don't play
hundreds of miles
games with
away,
me, man. I'm not your wife. I'm not your wife. Don't play games with me. All right. You shouldn't even be playing games with your wife. Leave your wife alone. Stop toying with her mind. Stop beating her. Stop treating her like shit. All right. If she's that bad, get away from her, man.
Layla's lovely.
That's that demon talking again, boy.
Layla's a lovely lady.
Listen, JD, it's time for you to grow the fuck up, put the skateboard away, break the shit in half. You'll never be Tony Hawk. You'll never amount to shit. The skateboard bids you did, that was fun, but that's in the past. Now it's time to do some real grown man shit.
Drew, check this out. I am somebody, right? You're nobody.
You had success in the past, and that's good, but it's time to leave it there. Just like a professional athlete or whatever. Eventually, they got to retire and go do something else. It's time for you to get on with your life and do some other shit.
This is not a profession. This is me having a passion. Skateboarding's my passion. I haven't skated in weeks and months, but I'm looking forward to get back on my board. I can't wait to skate, right? Before I go to Montana, I'm probably going to skate for a few weeks.
You had to go
Right?
pawn
I
it for
love it.
drugs, or what? You pawn your board for drugs?
Dude, I don't do drugs, you fucking kook. I keep telling you that. You're the one that's the drug
It's
addict.
so easy to rile you up, boy.
Dude, you're gay as fuck, dude.
You're like a computer. I can press a button and know exactly what you're gonna fucking do.
Yo,
A
Ben,
fucking
get him off,
capable
dude. Just
computer.
get him off.
Nobody's ever been
entertaining.
removed yet. I'm pretty sure Drew's not going to be the first one.
Skateboard away.
Yeah, Ben, you're not
mission.
real, man.
Find your
You're not
fucking
real.
mission for life. Ask Jesus for help. Jesus is gonna show you what your mission for life is, and then he'll put you on the right path, and you'll meet the right people that are gonna help you.
Okay, we'll do that.
Well, we know you won't, but that's what you need to. That's the next step you need to take, and you're gonna be stuck in a fucking abyss until that fucking happens.
Okay, and you're not stuck in abyss, right? You're not hoodwinked, you're not fooled, you're not duped.
I'm not. No.
No? Ain't
No.
that fucking rich?
So what are you gonna do? You got to figure out what you were put here to do. Something. You were talking earlier about the creator energy. Sound like a fucking yoga monk. That there's some energy, there's some vibration, there's some frequency. Yeah, whatever you believe, you got to tap into that shit and figure out what you're sent to do. It's not skateboard your fucking life away and sleep outside a fucking mobile and get shit on next to a street shitter.
Drew, you're fucking mad, dude. Who hurt you, man?
I'm not mad at all.
Those drugs really fucked you up, right?
I was fucked up for years on drugs and alcohol.
It's fucked your psychology up big time, right? And you got to try to bully people. And
it did at a certain point, but that was years and years and years ago now.
And now you're a religious kook, right? And you're still trying to push this on other people. You're trying to,
whether you believe in Jesus or not, you already admitted you believe in a creator. So you don't think that creator put you here to do something for a purpose?
There's got to be. There's got to be a creator.
Pay for it for your own enjoyment, though, your whole life.
There's got to be a creator.
That's a part of your life, but that's not what you're here to do for your own enjoyment.
I go through phases with skating. I'm going to get back onto it. I'm not skating. Do you hear what I'm saying?
You said earlier that you believed in some creator shit. So what did the creator put you here to do? You got to figure that shit out. Only you know that shit.
What does he put me here to do?
Skateboarding or some shit like that. It could still even be skateboard involved or whatever, but it's got to be something outside of yourself. You got to serve people outside.
There you go. You're trying to tell me. You're trying to drop knowledge.
I do have to say this. I skateboarded every day for about 4 years, and I was maybe 10% as good as JG. And I took that shit pretty fucking serious.
I went hard, Ben. I put my fucking heart and soul into that shit, and everybody knows it, and that's why they love me. Deep down, everybody loves me, right? People don't fuck with me now, but see, I don't fuck with anybody.
You just fucked up. You just fucked up, bro. You said heart and soul.
And now they're looking at me salty. I got the fuck away from everybody. What's he saying?
I got your ass by the fucking balls, bitch. You just fucked up and you said heart and soul. So you understand the psychology between the mind, body, and soul.
I put my heart and soul into skateboarding.
And your mind.
No shit.
Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Bam. The end, bitch.
The Trinity is nonsense. The Trinity is nonsense, dude. You're bringing Trinity into this shit.
I did like the point he made about the Trinity and
holy shit, Drew, you're fucked up, man.
I actually had never made that connection myself before. That's how dense I can be at times. Shout out to Davey Crocco. Thank God he's around, or I would be the most dense person about. You know, he should have kept the first one, JG. It's like when the skateboarder lands the trick the first time, and then they should have kept it, but he came back. He came back for the second attempt. That was the problem there.
I didn't know he was a big time drug addict. He's saying he was doing all types of drugs. That's why he's fucked up. It fucked his brain up when he was young, and now he's just, you know.
I believe
I'm just playing him right here. If you can see what I'm doing, I'm just playing him here.
It's just my opinion. I believe he's made a lot of progress. That's just my opinion. Whatever that's worth.
Holy shit!
At At some point, I am going to preach a sermon about this, JG, but I don't know if you will be around for that or not.
Yeah, I'm out of here. It's good talking to you. Keep it
All right,
real, man.
Hey,
Stay
thanks,
black,
brother.
all
That
right?
was great. Yeah, man. Thanks a lot. Much appreciated. We'll see you later.
You have a good day, sir.
Yes. Oh my God, absolutely. All right, I'm going to click the button, JG. I'm allergic to even disconnecting somebody from the stream. Oh, I'm not going to ban him. Good Lord. I literally don't even know how to do this. Well, anyway, he's here. We're muting him. Oh, where to start, man? Where to start? I do want to say this, man. As an actual preacher and a big Jesus guy, and there is power in the name of Jesus, and I know that a lot of the I do understand a lot of the live chat in the audience is not a fan, so I promise to keep this brief. But I will direct a little bit of correction towards my brother Drew here, if I may. Without getting too biblical, something about a parable of the sower, and some of the seed goes on the rocky ground, and some goes on the fertile soil, and all of this. I mean, if somebody actually, desires somebody like JG to come to Jesus, as much as, believe me, I'm allergic to that terminology, and I don't like religion either. I think all religion's man-made, more harm than good. That's my opinion. But my testimony is I have been delivered. There's power in the name of Jesus, and I have been delivered. Jesus Christ delivered me from wicked spirits, unclean spirits, and demonic spirits. I will keep it brief, I promise. I know I'm going to lose some people, but I will correct my brother Drew a little bit if he'll accept it. That's not the way, man. People do not respond to that. And if that person is ever going to come to Jesus, and I think that would be good for him if he did, it's never going to happen through this means. I'm just going to, that's all I got to say about that. We can move on. But that was fun, man. I'm glad y'all. I'm glad that y'all hashed that out. And the point I wanted to make, and I was brief with the sermon, I believe, and certainly I believe that whoever needs to hear that can hear it. The Jordan Peterson hierarchies. I see it, and especially now that I'm getting older, I was very aware, especially being an aggressive, very, very aggressive by nature. In the physical space, there's a lot of ways in which males, through body language, nonverbal communication, like we very quickly establish a pecking order or a hierarchy. And I'm certainly no fan of Jordan Peterson, but this is something that he's spoken at, extensively. And I see a lot of that in these YouTube streets. Shout out to Sly Shy, by the way, who's now got me saying YouTube streets repeatedly. And pound sign, hashtag get 'em JG. Shout out to EBT. Shout out to the chat. A lot of cool peeps up in here today. I'm glad I took the day off. Thank God for that traffic jam in Houston. See, what I thought was a hindrance and a problem and an obstacle, it turned out that this it's turned out great, man. But see, I'm observing this, and it's not just Drew versus JG. I'm observing this in a lot of these YouTube screeds. Is these in this format, as males, we don't seem to understand how to work these things out through a hierarchy. But in the physical space, we always just nature sorts it out very quickly. That's been my experience, my observations. So that's the main idea I've been working with as I was watching that all unfold. And I'm certainly no stranger to having a heated back and forth with someone over the internet. So I do believe both people represented themselves well. However, in a skateboarding vernacular, Drew landed the trick on the first try, meaning the first time him and JG went head to head. Drew did. That was a clear victory for Drew, but then he should have kept it. You should have kept the first one, Drew. That you did okay on the second one, but I think JG represented himself well the second time out. So don't ever be scared to keep the first one. But and skateboarding is awesome, but I understand every time I play skateboard videos out of context, nobody appreciates that, which is fine. I wouldn't expect them to. Why do I look like I dip, by the way? What is happening in my mouth? If y'all notice, I now look like I'm chewing. Like I don't chew tobacco. Like, what is going on here, man? What is this? Yeah, you're right. War by Deception and War by Deception. Certainly a person that's challenged me over time with his comments, which I certainly appreciate, actually. And I do, by the way, when I know somebody's name on here comes Drew. Oh, okay. Drew. Now but JG's going to come back, Drew. But all right, we'll take it. All right, I'll take it, Drew. Come on. You know JG's going to come back, but
Well, I'll
please.
talk about before he gets back. He blocked me and muted me in the chat or something like that. So I just got to say, I don't care what you say. I dunked on him way harder the second time because we established that he believes in a creator. He believes in a soul. So therefore, everything he says is bullshit. It's just rhetoric with scope for him to just be a fucking piece of shit.
Well, I got to take his wrench away, but he'll get it back. He will get it back, but I got to take it real quick.
So I got him to admit that, and that's a motherfucking checkmate as far as I'm concerned, whether you agree or not.
Well, I saw it however I saw it, Drew. I mean, ultimately it's the approximately 30 people that were watching that they will determine who the winner was.
He was stuck in a loop, just saying the same thing like he always does. So that's that demon.
Well, I will go ahead and say I do think there's it's not for me to determine, but I don't think you're off base with the concept of demonology in general. That's, dude, I've experienced it, so that shit is real to me. But if JG doesn't believe in it, I don't have any mechanism to get him to believe in it. But Satan, it don't matter. Satan don't care if you believe in him now, does he?
Exactly.
That's where I come at it. But again, it's not for me to preach the sermon on here, except when I can fit it in on occasion. Hey, what's happening?
Who's that?
That's okay.
Say JG's a bitch.
What's your name, sir?
No, not.
Yeah, language, sir. Language. Oh, JG, you're getting your wrench back, but I can't follow all this in the chat. So
you got anyone else calling, or you shutting it down?
Oh, dude, I already planned on going all day, man. But you don't.
You got to do a 24-hour stream?
No, I got to go to sleep at some point. But
just do a 24-hour stream just for the cloud of it.
Bro, I'm capable of it, but the problem there is I'm an old man and I'm cranky without my sleep.
Well, okay, but on that, what you can do is on the StreamYard app, you can assign someone to be like the backstage producer or whatever, and then you could actually sleep, and then that person could bring in dropout guests. You can have a few different people that are moderators or whatever through StreamYard, not through YouTube.
I need your help with that, but yeah, that's a great idea, sir.
You go in the StreamYard, and then you'll see it in the options or something. You just got to send them an email to their email address, and then they become administrator or whatever they call it on there. And then that way you can just sleep, and then people can still come in and out.
Okay. Awesome, man. Thanks. I really didn't know that, so thank you. That's awesome. Email me.
I'm gonna get ready to eat dinner. JG, I'm gonna pray for you. Bye.
Later, man. My scorecard is still my scorecard, Drew. But yeah, and I hope he heard what I was saying about the Jesus angle. But the message has been delivered. All right, email me if you want to participate in the ongoing live stream. Email is bentonja@protonmail.com. Because I have to sleep. I'm capable of staying up all night. I must sleep. And in fact, dude, it's 3:45. I've got at most about 3 more hours. But yeah, you're getting the wrench back, JG. Don't worry. Or not that you would worry about that or care, but yeah, you're going to get it. But dude, seriously, what the fuck is going on, man? This is very bad. See, I don't know if y'all know this, and shout out to Name who will point out that every time he comes on here, I'm talking about my health, but I'm on about 3,000 calories a day, and I'm just barely maintaining my body weight. And my face is, dude, this is not good, man. I've never done stimulants. I'm starting to look like, all right, let me fix this. See, I don't want to, JG, I don't want to have to try to figure this shit out. I don't really know how to moderate YouTube. See what's happened here? Now I have to attempt to figure this out. Unblock Drew. How do I unblock people? Community moderation. Who the fuck is blocked? I think you might just be timed out. I don't see on here where it says. What in the fuck? Dude, when did I swear to God, I used to be able to operate technology. What has happened here? Oh, I must be on the wrong. Oh, I'm on the wrong phone. That's what it is. All right. I'm getting emails. Is Truth or Cop gonna stand in for me while I'm asleep, dude? I'm asleep from like 6 to midnight or like 4 to 10 or something, but it's almost 4. All right, JG, come on, man. This is fucking hot garbage. Got me moderating. Dude, I can't figure out how to unblock people. This is fuck. Unbelievable. Well, believable. Okay, good. That's what I thought. All right. I think he might have timed him out. I don't fucking know what's going on. Well, Soul Reed, I just want to, and I appreciated when you came on, especially when you were chopping it up with Yurt, and I believe that was on my stream. Hell, I've been streaming so much, I honestly don't remember what happened where. Um, but I will say this, me personally, I just, if people participate how they choose to participate, from my perspective now, if you guys want to incite somebody to show their face, that's, that's up to y'all. But I'm not gonna push for that. I'm a bit of the touchy feely. I'm a little bit of the touchy feely lefty style as far as safe spaces. Although I don't believe in safe spaces clearly, but I also believe in people being able to duke it out and mix it up. But if somebody's comfortable participating to the level they're participating, that's okay with me. So anyway, standard disclaimer over. But yeah, it's been a good show today. I think not because of me, just I've been enjoying it most definitely. So Truth or Cop emailed me. I think. Let me see. Let me check and see what he's talking about here. All right, cool. Truth or Cop can hold it down. All right, man. I'm gonna have to give Truth or Cop the keys to the kingdom. So trusting random bozos over the internet. What could possibly go wrong? All right. According to what Drew said, I just have to send Truth or Cop an email from StreamYard. So bear with me, folks. This is we're all doing this on the fly. Here comes JG. JG, speak your mind if you would. JG, take over if you don't mind. I gotta try to do some stuff on the back end real quick. Please, sir. Please and thank you. Uh, yeah, I like Audis if you're talking about cars. All right. Yeah, I like so. I don't know who you're talking about with that. I've gotten behind in the chat. My apologies, folks. But let me see if I can figure out how to email Truth or Cop. Going to the settings, maybe. Virtual background. No, that's not it. Recording. God, this is so embarrassing. I swear to God, I used to be a computer expert 25 fucking years ago. What is going on here? Guess? Is it under guess? No. Oh, this is nuts. Oh, green room. Maybe that's it. Oh, dude, I have to upgrade, I think, to do this. Oh my God. I got to pay money. No, that's not it. It's not the green room. God damn it. Am I going to have to go read the help? Oh, this is nuts. Yeah, I'm having issues. Fuck. Edit. Nope. All right, Drew, I don't know what to do. So, all right, we'll figure that out later. Somebody packs knowledge. Oh, fucking A. All right, bathroom break. BRB. Yo. What's up, JG? It's bentonja@protonmail.com. They like the skateboard. JG, you're live.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna check in on Paul Enslaved real quick. See how that's going.
Jack, I'm not presuming to know you better than you know yourself.
Holy shit.
Sick.
I'm open to the possibility you're not, and that's a problem. Because sometime in this world, you meet people who might know you better than yourself. We call therapists.
Is here right now, what I'm seeing is your distrust is preventing you from
Jack, you don't trust yourself completely. That's why you're always asking what's real and what's not. A being who trusts himself and his understanding, like myself, I never ask what is real. I'm always aware in this moment of what's real and apparent to me. And then you have to make a subjective determination for yourself if that's objective or subjective and biased on my part.
Hey, Paul, if you think I'm here for you to teach me, I've served my time. At 3 o'clock, tune in. You might learn some things. We're going to discuss.
But see, you're doing ego again, Jack. You're presuming that I can't.
Yo, Ben, I gotta say something.
Well, you could
Hold
teach
up.
me.
Hold up. We're coming to you. Coming to JG. He's got something to say. Go
This
for it.
cocksucker Drew, right, comes on and says, "You're not famous. You're a drug addict. Blah blah blah. You're a schizo. Blah blah blah." What the fuck is he doing right there? That first fucking day he comes on, what is he fucking doing? He's trying to toy with my mind and break me down.
Well, I mean, you did. I don't even know what to say at this point, to be honest.
Don't fucking justify his bullshit, you cocksucker. All right? Do not fucking justify this dude.
Why do I gotta be
He
called
comes on
names?
here trying to break me down from the gate, trying to toy with my mind and gas me and play his fucking games, right? I hope this dude comes down to West Palm Beach. I'm gonna fucking destroy this guy. I'm gonna split his fucking head open like I did to Jimmy Carr. I'm gonna fucking break his knees like I did to Pat. All right? I'm gonna fucking destroy this guy. He's got me fucking pissed now, man. This is what he wants. He wants to fucking toy with my head and play games, dude. I'm gonna destroy this cat.
Why do I gotta be called names?
You see what the fuck he's doing, Benton?
I'm not going to speak on any of that right now, but
You're full of shit, man.
Perhaps I am, sir. Perhaps
I see what you're doing. Yeah, I'm not. I don't want to talk about it, blah, dude. You see the shit, and you're not speaking on it. You're not speaking on it.
You're going to continue to push me until you get what you want from me with respect to Drew. That's obvious.
Dude, he came in saying this dumb shit, right?
Yeah, and I've let you say a bunch of dumb shit on here too, man.
No. He came in saying this dumb shit. This is what started it, right? Him trying to toy with my mind and gas me and trying to fucking disrespect me, right?
Well, I wasn't paying as much attention to it as you were, so I'll have to take your word for it. I'm honestly not sure. I'd have to go back and
See now you're acting like you have
I'm not
no
acting
idea
like
what's going on.
anything, JG.
You did it earlier. You're choosing to not see.
No, not in this case. No, sir. Now I got to argue with JG too. Like, how many? What? Come on, man. I don't want to argue.
Whatever, man. Everybody on here, you got to realize Drew's a fucking bully little punk, all right? He tries to manipulate and play games. He did it to me the first fucking day, trying to call in, saying, "Oh, you're blah, blah, you're a drug addict, blah blah blah. You're not famous," trying to gas me, manipulate me.
Yeah,
that's all this fucking dude does.
Man. Your paranoia.
That's all this dude does. All right.
Yeah. Well, anyway, you can
fucking religious faggot, dude.
Oh my god. Such a good
Calls
stream.
me a bitch, but see what I'll do to him in real life, face to face. Just call me a bitch. He's not tough. All right. You guys say the N word real loosely. You say bitch, right? All you guys say these words. You guys are not tough. You're foolish.
Oh, now I'm included in this, JG? What's going on here? So I've been planning to keep you around, man. I like having you on.
This ain't. Yeah, it's a talk show, right? This is you're Howard Stern, right?
It's a broadcast. It's a broadcast, yeah.
Yeah, and you really.
But if you force me to choose, it ain't gonna be you, man. Is that real?
Dude, kick me off, man.
I don't want to kick you off, man. I don't want to kick you off. I'm attempting to avoid that.
I fed into fucking Drew. That's all he wants is me to feed into him. He just plays games. That's all he does. He's a fucking cornball, man.
Well, I have called him a normie.
He's a normie, dude. He's a fucking loser. He thinks he has a house and a wife and a kid, and he thinks he's looking down on me. Dude, I'm fucking on a different level than he is. It cracks me up, man.
Well, I mean, I don't know what to do
I
about it.
oh man,
If you make me choose, I'm just telling you, man. If you make me choose,
if you make me choose,
it is what it is. I just feel like you're going to continue to try to. I feel like
JG.
you're. I'm not going to go off on you, JG. It's just not going to happen, man. It's not going to happen. I'll yell at Ben Thorpe. I'll go yell at Ben Thorpe, man. I'll go yell at Ben Thorpe. I'm not gonna yell at JG. I'm not gonna yell at Drew. I'm not gonna yell at EBT.
Dude, I can't even talk to you, man. Because if you were in my shoes, right? If somebody's trying to fuck with you mentally and toy with your mind, which I've seen plenty of times, I step the fuck in, and I would have your back then. But see,
yeah, you probably
you don't have that mentality, man.
I don't. You're right. We're not alike in that way. That's very true. Plus,
yeah, dude, you're a two-faced snake, right? And I'm the good guy, you know?
Maybe you are. I guess that's for the 22 people watching to decide.
No, that's it, dude.
Yeah. Well, and like
I'm homeless too.
I am hosting the show. That is correct. I am in some way representing the audience.
Holy shit, dude.
I don't, man, dude. I like broadcasting. I like it more than I like talking to you, man. I'll just be honest. I like talking to JG. Further beyond that, I like doing a broadcast.
Getting too cute, man. Getting too cute.
Maybe. Well, time will tell.
To defend JG.
Time will tell. Well, you know, maybe that is Drew. See, now I'm starting to think maybe that actually is Drew. I don't know.
Dude, he has different accounts.
Like something. It does sound like something he would say.
Now he's literally acting like he doesn't have these accounts. EBT knows. All these people know. He's just trying to fucking mentally get me, man. That's
I don't know.
He's so fucking fake. Yeah. That's the thing. Drew is fake. He's fucked up. He's got all these different accounts, and then he's gonna say, "Oh, dude, you're crazy. They're not my accounts. Get the fuck out of here, man."
Yeah. I don't know. EBT says it's not Drew, so. What a tangled web we weave. It's getting serious in the streets.
This ain't the streets. If this was the streets right now, Drew would be hurt.
That's actually kind of the point I'm making, sir.
Yeah. But still, this is the streets. Drew's fucking up.
Well,
EBT's fucking up too, dropping that M-bomb, disrespectful to fucking that black lady. I could show that to some people, and Drew's done. Or EBT's gonna have a hard time, man. EBT, you gotta fucking tighten up, man. Talking to that fucking black lady like that, man.
Well, he could tighten that up a little bit. I agree.
EBT plays his games, and I guarantee, growing up,
she's a big girl though.
When he got caught, EBT he got fucked up, man. Play these fucking games, and then shit gets real.
Who is
you go soft.
Yeah, EBT. It was I don't know, man. I guess that's a matter of perspective. EBT says he never once disrespected her. We were friends at the end. Y'all were definitely friends at the end, I would say. Now we're delusional, but we handled it well, I would say. I mean, but you can see, EBT, why some people would consider that disrespectful, right?
You got EBT saying it just to be a jerk off, just to get a rise out of it.
Well, now see somebody
really
saying
see that you can read his actions in the video, saying he's just being a fucking little kid.
Now, EBT stealing my lines, but this comment, Ginger Ridge JG, do you know the history of Drew and Benton podcast and internet broadcasting? I don't think he does, but why would he?
Yeah, and then say it again.
Real quick, Ginger Ridge says, JG, do you know the history of Drew and Benton podcast and internet broadcasting?
This is definitely Drew.
I don't know. Is it or is it not, dude? I'm not fucking smart. I can't.
This is
I
how
will go fucking.
This is how
I
crazy this
will
dude is.
go schizophrenic if I start. I can't think that way, man. I don't have the. I don't have the luxury of thinking like that. So, but EBT, by the way, is
The
team.
luxury.
Hey, EBT is team G. He's on your side. He says I'm team JG.
Yeah, I gotta get away from you guys because they're playing games, and then he's just gonna act like, oh, I don't know who it is. Yeah, you do.
Well, I mean, I think this comes back to what was being asked.
Cop even dropped his name. He said the other night, one of these accounts, he's like, yeah, Drew said this. Like, yeah, all right, so it is CBO. He's got all these different accounts.
Well, but
then he's gonna say, oh yeah, it's not me. You're fucking crazy. He's playing these mind games, dude.
Well,
what the fuck? Quick, you guys see how big of a loser? EBT, why are you sticking up for this guy? Seriously, why are you guys sticking up for Drew?
JG's going scorched earth, by the way. Hey, scorched earth 2023.
Say it again.
You're going scorched earth. JG scorched earth 2023. It's kind of like a meme.
Keep reading these comments, Ben. Show me these comments.
God damn, dude. You're the co-host.
I can't pull these comments up. I can't pull up. It ain't Ben's job to defend JG. You're strategically picking these comments.
I wish I could just have you. You should have the same powers I have, and you should be the co-host. But you're out there timing people out and deleting comments, and banning people.
Why do you think I'm timing them out? They're trying to play games with me. I'm gonna play right back with them.
Well, then I have to make everybody a moderator, and then nobody's a moderator. Why should you get to do that?
And you got salty as shit.
Yeah, I do get salty. Why can't I have a fucking homeless co-host that charges his phone at the marathon? Why can't this be?
Dude, you're homeless yourself.
When I say you're homeless, I'm not implying that I'm not homeless. Good Lord. You are a little sensitive in this area.
I'm triggered right now because Drew's clowning me for being homeless.
You're a little sensitive with respect to homeless.
I just had some faggot fucking kook trying to fucking toy with my mind, all right? So I'm a little fucking on edge.
Jesus.
He's trying to talk down to me like, oh, you sleep in the field with fleas. Like, look at what the fuck he's doing, dude.
Now
and he's serious.
Dude, take the W, for God's sake.
Take the W?
I called it for you, man. I called round one for Drew, and I called round two for you, man. Come on, take your.
This is not a game.
Round three.
This is not.
It's best of fucking three. Here comes round three. I can already feel it.
Yo, Ben, you fucking faggot cocksucker. You're gonna put this dude on again? You fucking
I put everybody on, JG, and I really don't appreciate the name calling, but yeah, I put.
Yeah, and earlier you didn't put me on. You put me on the back burner. Now you're gonna get this guy back in.
I did not put you on the back burner. I was doing material.
You rage quit. You rage quit, right? This is his angle.
Oh, by the way, now you got me going off on you, JG. Come on, man. We're better than this. Yeah, we're better than this, sir.
Fucking troll, man.
You almost got me, though. I will. You almost got me. You almost had me there. It was very close. Oh, fucking A.
Fucking drama Stern. Instigator, antagonizer. You want this beef for your fucking own benefit.
It's my drama. And I want it now.
Yeah, you want this drama.
I do. You're right. I absolutely do. You're correct.
You don't want this smoke, though.
No, I don't. You're absolutely correct there. I'm not Drew. I do not want the smoke. You're absolutely correct.
But you play too much.
Oh yeah. But I've been getting away with it at this point. Will this continue? Will I continue to get away with this? I believe I will. But I've been.
What are the comments saying?
For a very long time. Let's Let's see. Every other word out of his mouth is a cuss word, sign of low IQ. That's Jacob Johnson, who I've never seen in the chat.
Yeah, okay. Awesome.
Analog Lime, who I've never seen in the chat, says,
fucking nerd.
if Drew talked to me like that, I'd slap him in the mouth.
Who said that?
That was somebody named Analog Lime, who had never appeared until today.
Yeah, Drew doesn't do this shit in real life, right? He tried to play these games online, but in real life, he ain't doing this shit, right? He was the dope fiend getting played. He was the little druggie, junkie getting played. And now he's trying to be tough and shit. Get the fuck out of here.
What everybody wants to know is, what does JG get out of this? Because you're only here because there's something you are getting out of this. What is that thing? That's what I'm curious about.
What am I getting out of this? You brought Drew in here. I had to put up with this shit, and then I can't quit. Because then, I rage quit. Then all you fucking nerds are going to be like, oh, you rage quit. You rage quit. You're going to be satisfied.
What do you get out of hanging out with us? Because you are hanging out with us to some degree. What do you get out of hanging out with us? This is a hang, bro. We're hanging out.
I learn a lot. What the fuck? I already told you guys. I learned shit. You've opened me up for a lot of shit. All you guys have. I just got to put up with faggots like Drew. I got to put up with fucking idiots like EBT,
If the F word is becoming, there's becoming irony in that, by the way. It's becoming ironic.
Who cares, dude?
I don't care, but
EBT says the F word. He says the N word. I'm saying the F word. Drew's saying the B word. They're just words, right?
I don't have a problem with the language.
Oh, now what are you gonna do here?
I bring on everybody, man. I've never not brought somebody on. And earlier I was
What's the problem with the F word, Q? What's the problem here?
Somebody else want to tell him? I really, I'm not really into talking about these things openly. I am still, I'm still from a certain type of culture, y'all. So
get the fuck out of here, man. I can read your fucking mind right now.
Well, good. Everybody else fucking knows. Why don't you?
Know what? Why I'm here?
Exactly. No, see, you're way off base here, man. You're doing so good overall, but then you have these huge, gigantic blind spots. I like talking to you, man. I mean, if you want to think that's me fucking trying to manipulate
you guys can't. You're just gonna keep trying to toy with my mind, right?
Yeah, if you think I'm toying with your mind, I can't help you.
Alright, this is getting too fucked.
You're gonna have to disconnect, man. I'm not gonna disconnect you. It's just not gonna happen.
What are you trying to do here, Ben? Are you trying to gas me now?
I don't know what I'm trying to do, but I'm pretty sure I'm not trying to do that. I feel like you're spoiling for a fight, honestly. I feel like you won't be happy until me and you go at it, and I really would prefer not to be honest with you.
I don't want to go at you, all right? This whole shit with Drew, it's like it's a game, right? Like an argument, right? The guy's a religious fucking kook, all right? He is hoodwinked. He is fucking credulous and gullible and fucking retarded. And you can see that because you call out the Christians and all their bullshit. And you can see it with Drew.
Yeah, and I also preach on Jesus. So how do you reconcile both of those? I do. And that ain't never going to change. So I don't know what to tell you about that. But I do try to limit
preach
it.
on what kind of Jesus? Which Jesus?
See, now we're getting into the questioning, see.
The Bible Jesus? The Black Jesus? Tall tale?
Well, he's not white. I mean, that's pretty obvious.
Right. NJ Jeep girl coming in with that shit. Look at her, man. Holy shit, trying to be my friend now. She's saying,
well, I'm not religious, by the way.
NJ's fucked up, man. That chick's got to kill herself.
If...
Who'd you just bring in, Benton?
Whoever's here is D-Rex. I told you, man, I've never not brought
What's up,
somebody
JG?
D-Rex, what up, man?
Not much, man. How you doing?
I'm fucking pissed off right now.
Yeah, I can hear that. Fuck Drew, man. He's just trying to trigger you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I can see it. I can hear it. He's fucking immature. If you ask me. Really immature. And
It's all good. Thank you for saying this, man. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, man. I for real, man. Fuck that. Fuck that. So I'm fucking hashtag JG. Benton, what up?
Well, I'm here. I was taking a moment to try to do some behind the scenes, but yeah. What's up, man? How you doing?
No, not too bad. Just stacking wood.
Nice.
Stacking wood. Been listening
Paul's your
all day.
daddy.
Man. It's awesome.
Who the fuck's Paul? Paul is your daddy. Who is she talking about?
I think she means you.
Paul's your daddy, JG.
You don't
Paul who?
do it quite as good on Paul as you think you do, but you do all right.
What, me?
Yeah, you. You do okay, but you don't do quite as good as you think you do.
What are you talking about?
When you go on Paul, man. When you go on Paul.
I went on Paul just thing once. The first time was I did that mixtape shout out, just clowning around. The other time I was just toying with his head. I was just fucking with his head because I was giving him a taste of his own medicine because I see how fucked up he is and how he's fucking with everybody. So I'm gonna come in there and toy with his mind.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it.
I'm not trying to be. It's just entertainment for me. I laugh at that shit.
Bad Barney says you threatened to kill Paul. Apparently.
Bad Barney. Oh, that dude's around. Holy shit.
By the way, I'm not. Me and Bad Barney,
shit.
we don't necessarily get along, for the record, but I do think it's
Bad Barney's. He's in here now. Holy shit.
I don't watch Paul. So I don't know anything about it.
It's just wild, man.
What are your thoughts on Paul, Benton?
Big fan.
No. What are your thoughts on Paul? That saying the big fan, you got to elaborate on that.
Talking about the human?
What are the pros and cons? I'm going to get you to talk about this shit. What are the pros and cons of Paul, whatever his last name is?
I like the show. I enjoy his show.
But you won't talk about it, right? You won't give an honest opinion on here, right?
I will or won't give opinions on many subjects, but I will say this. It's important to realize that I've made no bones about it from day one. I'm here based on entertainment. That's my purpose here.
Cop out. All right.
No, that's real. I'm here for entertainment. That's my purpose.
Yeah, I'm talking to you, right? You can't tell us how you feel about Paul. What are the pros and cons? What is your view on him? Good and the bad. You can't speak about that.
You're talking about in the context of his show, right? Because I've only ever interfaced with his show. I don't know the man. I've seen him via the internet.
Fucking psycho man.
Yeah. JG, you're just not going to let it go, man. You're just not going to let it go.
Oh boy.
Ben, you can't talk. You can't say shit, right? You just play your game.
Yeah, that's what it, apparently. I don't know, man. Obviously not going to be able to convince you about that.
Look, and now you're being cute, right? You've got these cute comments, cute comebacks.
Well, I mean, that is a big part of what I do here. I don't know if you've noticed.
And earlier, right? I'm trying to. You're choosing not to see my point of view.
Some of the time, that's true. Not always, but yes, some of
the
time.
Yeah, you're playing games with me, man.
No, you're on my broadcast, sir. I can't. How can I play games with you when you come over here where I'm at? How am I playing games with you?
Yeah, you're
How am I playing games with you? But you're popping up where I'm at. I ain't popping up where you're at, buddy. I tried to make you the co-host of the
see you,
show,
man.
and you didn't want anything to
Ben,
do
I
with it.
see you, man.
I tried
I
to
see you,
make
man.
you the co-host of the motherfucking show, and you didn't want anything to do
Dude,
with it.
I don't care to
big
be a
time.
co-host. All right.
I know you don't. You big time me. Thank you, Soul Read Analytics, by the way. He almost
You're
got
trying
me
to be
though.
cool and
He
calm, but I
damn
know
near
how
triggered
you
me.
are. I saw how you were with Patriot Canadian, man. I already know what kind of person you are. Now you're trying to just be cool and
So I can't be triggered at times and also be cool at times.
you're
See,
not
I
being
reject
real.
that. I reject that outright, sir. I'm a dynamic human being. The same person
Yeah,
who can get triggered in one context can absolutely have control of himself in another context. It's not quite as easy as to put me in a little box. That's never going to work.
just trying to get you to speak your mind, man.
Well, whether or not I get there, you may or may not be of assistance in that endeavor, but time will tell, sir.
Holy shit, I'm in rare form.
You are, buddy. You are in rare form. That's a fact.
This is what happens.
Yeah, I know.
I just gotta
JG,
go
where
up.
you want?
I gotta go up. I gotta go up to Drew's area and literally destroy this guy. I gotta go up there and just destroy this
Oh
dude.
shit! Is this for real? Is this happening? Oh my god!
Greetings, Shagy Benton.
Holy shit! What is happening?
The
Sorry for
name,
leaving you hanging. I didn't see you down there, my man.
the
Here we
name
go
that
for
shall
Benton's
not be
Entertainment.
named was spoken, sir.
Wow. Big fan,
This-
by the way.
This
Who
is
is this ugly motherfucker?
Big fan, sir. Just I got to get that out of the way, Paul. Big fan.
Name
What
that
is
shall
this?
not be
What is
named.
this
Who's this
creature next?
ugly motherfucker
There's a
looking like a
creature next to me
goddamn
making some
ginger?
Damn,
noise.
this is a
Looking like
setup,
Sinbad's bastard
All right,
son.
let me get this under control, Paul. You
Yeah,
haven't
there's a
moderated.
pathetic slave
You haven't
creature next to me.
moderated until now, but
Right.
all right, here we go. Welcome. How are you, sir?
Okay, so he's turning. All right, so yeah, this is another example of a pathetic slave creature to the right of me. Here, it might be to your left. But this other T fellow, I'm here for him because he spoke the name that shall not be mentioned. He spoke me into existence. I may or may not have a supercomputer-like system to monitor the whole interweb so that when my name is spoken, I can appear at any time. So I'm now here, sir. Did you have something that you wanted to say to me, you infidel scum? The silence is deafening. Do you see how the wicked flee when none pursue? Cowardly punk-ass slave. T, I'm speaking to you. You were speaking about me, and now I'm here speaking to you.
The host keeps muting me. So Benton's
No,
playing
you're not
games here.
muted. We can hear you. We can hear you. We hear the highway in the background that you live next to. We hear it all, sir. You're there.
Yeah, Ben just had me muted, all right? You fucking piece of shit, Benton. I see you, man. I see you, player.
Why are you yelling at Benton? I'm yelling at you. You're yelling at him. It seems pretty cowardly, sir. Why not address me? You were speaking about me. I'm in your face now. Right, got it. So another homeless, pathetic, broken hoe slave who can't come on camera and show himself because he has no purpose and meaning in life. He's a failure, loser at everything he does. Can't even entertain folks. Insufferable personality, boring, uninteresting, lacking in any kind of entertainment or honorable presentment. So the being is pretty much irredeemable on all fronts. So my question now to him and everyone else is, what do we do with the being? Is the being willing to come forward and come correct and say that he is pretty much irredeemable in all aspects in life on any kind of metric or measure? And then can we work to become better? Or is this going to be your lot in life, Mr. T? I pity the fool, Mr. T. Is this going to be your lot in life? Just being an incorrigible fool everywhere you go? He left. He ran. Well, there you go, Mr. Benton J. I gave you the first-hand exclusive look at how to deal with these infidel demon scum. You just go right at them.
What a fucking retard.
Right. And you are? You would be?
Who? Who are you?
You would be?
I'm fucking D-Rec. Who are you?
You're clearly another loser failure. Everything I just said about that.
No, I'm right here, motherfucker. Who are you? Who are you?
Let me
do
zoom
you
in.
do?
Maybe I can't see you.
Can you see me? Can you still see me?
No, I can't see anyone.
Oh, you can't
see anyone.
Then you must be fucking blind, okay? And stupid.
Okay.
Okay.
So we don't get to see the likes of you, right?
Well, I'm sorry. The Benton must be controlling that. You still
Oh,
can't
so
see
every time you fucking filthy slaves can't control your own selves and equipment, it's Benton's fault.
So what do you do? I can see myself.
This is what I do. I find infidel scum like you with no purpose and meaning in life.
You sit in your house and do nothing all day.
Oh, no. I'm on the clock. I'm on the clock, sir. I'm on the clock. Are you going to shut up?
Paul, you're trying to come at me, man. I got you, bro.
There you go.
Paul, you're trying to come at me.
There's the face of humanity right there. There it is. Get a good look, folks.
So what do you do in society?
I just told you. I get paid right now to be on the clock to unslave a bunch of egoic, arrogant, ignorant, insecure, fearful, disempowered slaves.
So you're placing yourself in an authority position.
No. God does that. When you're made in the image of the Most High and live in the truth, life, and way, it's an authoritative position. I'm not the author. It's the way, not my way.
I live the right way, and it's my way, and I know it's the right way.
Oh, so your way is the right way.
It's the right way for me. It's the right way for me. I don't need a fucking book. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Not only to God, but to the internet. There you go, sir. Get all the anger and hate out, but you're a punk-ass coward and wouldn't do nothing in the room with me. So let's just be real with each other and ourselves. Why is he that now? No voice now. Why does the punk coward?
Sorry, we got to unmute Chalk Body Outline here. Sorry, Drew. If he wants to come back.
What is this being's name now? There we go. The D-Rec fellow, right? See, they always tell you who and what they are. This is a wrecked being. Completely destroyed from the inside out. D-Wrecked. It's like D-Bag. It's like D-Bag, except even worse. Just D-Wrecked. So a completely demonic, the demonically wrecked soul, who you could tell by his face, he's close to death. He's got a yellow, grayish skin tone. Right? He looks like he maybe has lupus, jaundice, and
they can all unmute, by the way. They can all unmute.
Well, they can't even control their own inner space, let alone the words that come out of their mouth, let alone their equipment. They're faulty. These are faulty beings. All right. Go ahead and unmute, sir. Let's hear from you with your yellowish, grayish skin, close to death, completely taken over by a demonic horde. Aren't you a pretty little presentment there with your little finger up? What are you going to do with that finger, sir? Sit on it and twist?
Paul,
what are you going to do with your little finger there?
You played
too much, man. What are you going to do with your little finger there, tough guy? Another little boy is going to put middle fingers up on the internet and yell and scream, but not really ever do and become much of anything. And he's definitely not going to do nothing to me. We know that. He's powerless. There he goes. He's got his big mouth up into the camera now. He's just shaking, just completely disjointed, insecure, fractured, broken, bifurcated, infractuated, delineated, delaminated. I could go on and on, right, as he just rants and raves. I'd like to hear from you, sir, but no one could hear you. I don't know how this works here. But this is a fascinating broadcast. Is this what you do, JG Benton, much like I do, just an insane asylum? Just you put out some energy and then you attract a bunch of insane folks to the asylum, and then you can watch over them for the day to make sure they don't harm themselves and others on the side of a highway with yellowish, grayish skin.
Still figuring that out.
Actually. Right. I think we all are.
You're playing yourself big time, Paul.
Hey, sir, we can't even hear from you because we can't see you, right? You won't even come on camera. At least this troll beast with yellowish, grayish skin comes on camera and shows his demonic presentment. You don't even come on camera. You're so weak and powerless. Pathetic slave.
Yeah, because you want me to come on there. I'm not going to give it to you, man.
Right,
I'm not
so I control your inner space. All I have to, so I run your inner space, and all I'd ever have to do is say the opposite.
Paul, you're done, man.
So I already run your inner space.
We can all see your bullshit, Paul.
Right, so what I want is more important than the truth and what you need and you being honorable and faithful, right? That makes sense, you dumb slave.
Stupid. We don't know what we're doing. Oh, we're so stupid.
What Paulie wants is more important because you never had a father. That's the bottom line with Olis. Y'all got the spirit of your mama. Can't sit still in one place. Can't sit
Paul, if I
still
see
in
you
one
in
place.
person, I'm gonna hurt you.
I'm gonna hurt you, man. You're gonna hurt me?
Yeah, buddy. I just made that threat.
He's already hurt himself.
Right. Well, why don't you come do it and stop talking about it? You're only
Where you
indicting
at?
yourself
Where you at?
here.
Where are you?
You're only indicting yourself here. Everyone knows where I'm at, sir. I'm very available. Come do something to me, and I'm gonna fucking leave you
everybody.
there.
Tell everybody
No,
right
I'm
now.
not. I'm not doxing myself on the internet, motherfuckers who know.
Come on, tell
Well,
us.
I've talked about it before,
You're a
actually, on the
pussy.
broadcast, so you know. Well, why
That's
don't
why.
you tell us
Pussy
where you're all
boy.
at?
Big
We'll
pussy.
start with you.
With your
You tell us where
big
you're
mouth
all
open,
at, and then
sitting
I'll
there.
go.
This is my job. I sit here all day and I tell people how they
Where
should
you at,
be.
Paul? What's your last name, Paul? What's your last name,
what's your
Paul?
last
You
name?
ain't gonna come
Paulie.
do nothing to me. My last name's out there. It's public record, fuckface. Do
You
a little
say it
research.
right here.
So
You tell
I
us
don't
right
need
here.
to, I don't need to do what you tell me to do. You do what I tell you to do. That's how it works. You're a powerless
No,
I
agent.
don't
And if you
even
come,
know.
and if you
I
come
don't even know
anywhere
you.
near me, both of you, I'm gonna fucking leave you there. Remember it. Know it like you know your name. I'm gonna fucking leave you there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
with
call up policy
shit.
enforcement, and I'm gonna say, come pick up your slave. He got out of line, stalked me, and tried to harm me, and now he's in the street. Come get him, and I'm gonna receive an award.
You're the
for
one,
it.
dude. You're the one making the threats. So I don't know
No,
what you thought.
yous all both just said you're gonna hurt me when you see
We're
me.
getting
Put out my
angry.
address.
You're saying,
If you
yeah,
come
yes, I'm
anywhere
gonna hurt
near me,
you.
I'm gonna
I got
fucking
you, man.
leave you there within. If you get 3 to 5 feet from me, I'm gonna leave you there. Bet on it.
What's your last name, Paul? Paulie, what's
My
your last
last
name,
name
buddy?
is public record. Do the research. It's all
Do
out.
the
No, you tell us
research.
right here. Come on, Cartman. Tell us your last name. Come on.
Yeah.
We
And
can't
that's all.
even see your face, let alone know your name, punk ass coward.
He's been on camera.
Oh, I'm a punk.
Don't be a
You
bitch.
won't tell us your last name. You're the punk. Come on.
Right. Do you live? What's your last name?
I'm speaking
Come on.
to you. I don't gotta put my
Come
fucking
on.
face up.
What's
Tell
up,
us your
dude?
last name, Paul.
Come on, tough guy. Let's hear it. You're so tough. This is your job. Let's tell us. Come on. Let's hear it, buddy. Come on, buddy. Where you at, pussy?
How's it feel to be a loser failure with yellow gray skin? It's always going to be better being me than you.
Yeah, if you think so. If that's what
That's
you
it.
really think.
That's all you got, that weak ass
it's-
insecure response where you try to pad your
I'm
ego.
not-
That's it. That's all you got, you punk ass cowardly slave.
I'm not here to fight like a little immature bitch.
Right. You just called me a pussy and said, what do I got? And
Because
then I
you
told
are a
you what
pussy.
you are, and you
Because you're threatening people and you're
I
a big
didn't threaten
fucking pussy.
anybody. He said
Oh,
he's
if you
gonna
come
come
anywhere
in.
near me on the 3 to 5 feet, I'll lay you up. Yeah, get the
That's
fuck out of here. You're a
self-defense.
fucking pussy.
That's
You're a pussy.
self-defense. That's
So if he
self-defense,
comes, so
sir.
if somebody comes near you
Yeah.
and they don't swing at you, that's
Stalker.
self-defense.
Some
Okay, you fucking
stalker.
faggot, faggot,
Something-
faggot, faggot, faggot.
Paul,
faggot.
let's
the
line
level
this
of
up.
your
Fight me on
intellect.
YouTube,
There's the
Paul.
level of your
Yeah, with
intellect.
my,
me on
with my,
YouTube.
yeah, okay. You want to see how immature I can be? I can be immature too.
I can see that, sir.
This
You're
is
a
my
loser
job.
failure who's never grown beyond
That's
your
what I'm
impediment.
talking to. Why would I waste any of my intellect on you? You're a piece of shit.
Right.
Look at you, dude. You think
And
this
you
is your
are-
job?
And you are?
I am me, motherfucker. That's who I am.
And it's always going to be better being me than you.
If you think so, that's
I
great
know
for
so.
you.
I
Good
know
for
so.
you. Good for you. I'm
Isn't
not
it?
the one
Oh, you're
on
not
the
Charles
Really
online
bad
saying
for
it's
you.
my job.
Really
You're not
bad
Charles
for you.
I'm still in fucking high
Really
school every
bad for
day.
you.
Yeah. What? Oh, okay. It's really
Great
bad
for me, bad
Uh-huh.
for you.
Okay.
That's how life
good.
goes
Sounds good.
nowadays, right? That's
Yeah,
how life
sure.
goes nowadays?
Yeah, sure. Yep.
Right.
Sure. It's
You don't even have a
so what?
response because you're a
I
pathetic
don't.
slave.
A response for what?
Yapping your lips,
For what?
but nothing to say and no substance.
A
Yapping your
fucking
lips.
response for what? For what?
Hey,
This
call
is
me a
once you got a
homosexual
response.
again. Hey, calm. There you go. That's
Ben's
the
a bitch.
extent of your life purpose. Take another hit there. Take another hit. Stick your middle finger out. Fuck the system and listen to your punk rock music with your
Yeah,
gray,
because you
yellow
know
skin.
nothing about me.
With your
Ben's
yellow
screaming
gray
his
skin.
pants right now.
Great job, sir. You're close to death. You're demonic and you're completely soulless. Great
Actually,
job.
you are very correct about that. So,
Great. I know I am. I
Yeah.
can see it all over you.
oh, okay. We're all close to it, brother.
Paul, what's up, bitch boy? What's your last name?
You really
What's
think
your
you can
last
see what
name,
I
Paul?
actually
More than you
look
know,
like?
sir. Try going before the fall. More than you know. You prideful scum. You prideful for no reason. You've done nothing in your life.
Oh, okay.
I
You think
know it
so?
before the fall.
You have no idea. You have no idea, motherfucker.
I have all the idea. I know it. I see it on you. I see it in the hovel you're in. I see it on your gray skin, yellow skin. I see the dark circles under your eyes. And I see the blank look in your eyes.
I'm Italian.
I see the blank look in your eyes, the dead look. I see the broken child. I see the discolored skin and the dark circles around the eyes. You're fucking demonic.
I know you like to hear yourself talk, so keep talking, keep going.
Right.
I guess you sound smart to yourself, maybe, but that's all right. So what tell me, what have you done in your life? Let's go. I'm not instigating. What have you done in your life, buddy?
Sir, you're not in a position to evaluate me.
Oh, so you're in one to evaluate me?
You're in a disempowered
position. Are you in a position to evaluate me?
Absolutely, I am.
Why?
Because I'm in a power position right now. You wouldn't know it.
Who put you in that position?
Well, J.G. Benton did.
We're talking on the fucking screen.
Right, but he's already aware that you're a demonic scum and that I'm the closest thing to God in this realm. I'd rather have me here than you.
Who's aware that I'm demonic scum?
Just for entertainment reasons alone.
I know, because you look like a fucking cartoon, bro. Look at you. This is my job. I sit here and instigate and evaluate people.
You are again?
I am Derek. That's who the fuck I am. Yes, Derek.
Demonically wrecked. Yes, demonically wrecked.
Okay, demonic D-Rec. Yep, you got. Do you know? Yep, sure. And you can even look up where my name came from. And that makes it even more demonic for you. So there you go.
Derek, he's gonna try to toy with you, Derek. Derek, he's gonna try to toy with you here. He's trying to get your mind.
I've done nothing in my life. Done nothing in my life, but I have all this shit. Got all this shit in my fucking basement. Yeah, look at all this shit, but I'm a scumbag.
I got tools in the garage. Look at me.
But I got nothing. But I got nothing on my piece of fucking shit. And I'm actually in my basement. I do have tools. I got tools. I got.
I'll be seeing you, Paul. Paul, I got you, man.
See, I got 2 cars right here as well. This is still in my basement. You know what all this shit means to me? All this shit means nothing to me. But it's my fucking passion. Just like skateboarding is JG's passion.
Easy.
So whatever your passion might be, other than fucking with people online, I don't know, but you need to find one, bro, because you look pretty fucking.
Right, I need to find my passion.
I'm mobbing down on you, bro.
Garage full with tools pointing to them, saying I've done something, and I need to find passion and purpose.
I'm just showing you that I have something. That's
why are you proving anything to me, you insecure little boy?
Because you're trying to tell me, and I'm trying to tell you all this shit means nothing.
And you've shown me nothing, so you've made yourself not only an insecure little boy, you're a fool at that. Great job.
How am I insecure? And you know how I got all this shit all by my fucking self. Who's the one yelling? Who's the one yelling?
No one hears anything with all the yelling. Come on.
Right. I have tools, a garage, a 3 fucking story house on 10 acres.
Wow.
What do you got? What do you got? Right. Wow. Wow. What do you got? So you want to tell me I've done nothing? No. You want to tell me I've done nothing? I'm just reporting back. Just reporting back to Papa Perry over here what I've done. Because you're a fucking faggot. No, my child is on his way back with my wife and my father-in-law, actually. So go fuck yourself. Where's your child? Where's your child? Where's your child?
How you interact
Why would I
with
show? Just fine. Don't
just
you
like
worry.
this, right? You out of control pansy with no sense of self and awareness.
Yep, sure. And how do you interact with your boyfriend?
Hey, honey, look at my garage and my tools. I've done so much in my life. She goes,
Derek,
yeah,
you're
whatever,
trying to toy with your head, man.
You're
trying to get around that.
Dude, how did you know? That's exactly how it went.
It's easy.
I've seen it 1,000 times.
Bro,
you're just another,
feed into it,
you're
man.
just another disempowered cookie cutter slave with yellow skin and
yeah. Dude, you got it. Definitely, you got it.
I know,
bro.
I got it. I'm on something here. What I do, you should look into me.
Best. Oh man, I should. I wish I found you so long ago, man. I wish I fucking found you so long ago. Jesus Christ, how did I not fucking know? If my whole life, I needed Paul. Oh, I needed Paul my whole life. This is fucking great, dude. This is great. Can you email me? Can I come meet you?
Sure,
What's
my
your
email's
address, bro?
available. Again, if you do the research, it's available.
Yeah. What,
I can be your daddy.
That's a fucking piece
I
of
can
shit that
foster
does
you.
nothing online all
I
day.
can foster you, be your daddy.
Why would I research a piece of shit that sits online and does nothing?
So
all
you
day?
can at least know what you're
What's
talking
the point?
about, but you don't seem to care about that either. So go ahead and keep yapping.
I know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm having so much fucking fun right now. It's not even funny, dude.
Oh yeah, you seem like it's shaking, yelling, acting like a fool,
break it
cleaning
down.
yourself with your yellow
phone,
skin
I'm
down in the
shaking.
basement.
Yeah, yellow
you're like
skin,
you're like
yellow
living
skin.
it up.
Look
Woo!
at you with your red fucking
It's
hair.
party
Right
time
there.
with Derek. He's having so
Yeah.
much fun. He's living it up in his
Yeah.
hole.
Yeah, I am living it up. Yep, sure. I also
Take another hit of that oil there, pal. So you can convince yourself that you've been somewhere and done something. Take another hit.
Never said I've been any. I've actually never been out of my fucking state.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You've never left your fucking hovel, you slave.
I'm not trying to claim to have.
Shut up, slave.
Why do I need to report to you again? Because you're a bitch?
Right.
Where's your family?
Paul, you're
Where's
a
your
dope fiend, bitch.
Where's
Man,
your
you're a dope
boyfriend?
fiend.
Where's your boyfriend?
Paul, you're a junkie.
Where's
You're
your
a
boyfriend?
junkie,
Where's your
Paul.
boyfriend? This guy's got
Yeah, where's
latent
your boyfriend?
homosexual issues. He doesn't know that I have a woman on here regularly and other women who are in my life.
yeah,
But he keeps like yelling out the F word and that
some
I'm a
weird-ass bitch
homosexual.
giving you
He's got
massages.
some
You
projection
got some
issues.
weird-ass bitch
That
giving you
might be part of a
massages.
demon. You might need to pray the gay away or
Paul,
something.
you got
I
a
don't know how
weirdo
that works.
kooky bitch giving you massages.
Bro, the best part is
everyone's got to chill. Everyone's got to chill. Chill it.
Okay, let's chill, guys. Come on, guys. Let's chill.
Right.
Chill
So
it,
Paul,
baby. Come on, easy, baby. Because we're
Come on, guys. Come
Let's
on, let's
bring it
chill out.
down.
Come on, Paul.
Hearts of Europe, let's bring it
Paul, you
down.
got no game for women, man. You got no game at all, dude. You got kooky little bitches around you giving you massages.
Oh, they can't
You
stop.
get
They want to low
massages
vibe
from
so
some
bad.
kooky little
Misery loves
bitch.
company, man.
Okay,
Misery loves
no,
company.
I'm
But
here
they're
to
having
learn.
fun.
No, I'm here to learn.
Paul, you know it gets nowhere, bro. Come
I'm
on.
listening. Come on, I'm listening.
You know
Paul,
yelling gets nowhere. Come on.
Oh, the humanity.
Paul,
Does the yelling get anywhere? Realistically?
shut the fuck up. Paul,
We know it doesn't. We know it doesn't. You gotta let it out. Let it out. Let it out. Let's all let it out. I don't know how you have the energy, Paul. It's fucking ridiculous. I
Who the
wish I had
fuck is
that energy.
talking?
Yeah.
If you don't want to yell, then get the fuck out of here, dude.
Come on, easy, baby. Easy.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, just keep talking
You're
over
not
me.
into
and
yelling.
answer my
Get the
question.
fuck out of here already.
I can yell. I can bring the thunderstorm. I can do it.
That you
But
won't
you're
answer
not
me.
gonna just like-
The funny part is that you won't answer me. Listen to you. Listen to you.
I didn't hear it all, but it probably made sense. Yo, I respect you a lot, Paul. Come in. Honestly, I respect you a lot, bro.
Yeah, me too,
Yeah,
buddy.
let that
Keep
shit up.
addressing me. I'll
Chill it
keep
out.
talking
You got some fury.
Oh, here they come.
Bro, you got. I can't deny. Listen,
I'm
yo,
trying to
sorry,
ask
dude.
Paul.
You
I'm
can't
trying to
deny
ask
that
Paul.
Paul. Yeah, he's got some ether crap going on, bro.
His little fan.
Paul has got some energy that fucking it's
I'm trying
hard
to
to tap.
talk to Paul. I'm trying to
Let's
talk
all
to
just.
Paul. I'm trying to talk to Paul.
Hey,
Can
we
you
all
shut
just
up
gotta
so I
agree
can
to
talk?
that. I mean,
Shut
it
the fuck
is
up.
hard. Yeah, I
Shut
don't want
the
to get
fuck
arguing
up,
with Paul.
Paul.
You're gonna
I'm trying to
lose.
talk to
You're
Paul.
gonna lose.
I'm not losing
Couple
anything.
reasons.
You
You got
have already
real knowledge.
lost because
Dude,
you
he's got
actually
the fury,
claimed
bro.
to
He's
break
here.
them, dude. Paul, can you preach
Starting
to me?
there. Paul, all right, you're cool.
You shut the
I
fuck
mean,
up so I can talk
dude,
to
I don't know.
Paul.
How do you do this every day? How do you fire this every day, all day? I can't even imagine, dude. Well, I guess it gives you. You draw energy from it. So I guess
Not
that's
really
how
like
it
that.
works.
Not really like that over there.
Guru over here. Why don't you shut up? Paul, can you hear me?
You like that, Ben? All right, cool. I'll keep going.
Paul, can you hear me?
Whoa, dude, energy flow, energy go, blah, 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 New Agers, yada, da. But Paul's got some fury, man. Well, not fury. Paul's got a mission. I'll say that. Paul, you got a mission? You do got a mission, bro.
Why didn't my internet friends understand that I might want to talk to Paul when he showed up here in my broadcast? I'm a little confused.
Hell yeah, you should talk
You
to
made
Paul.
the mistake of thinking you got internet friends. Yeah, that don't exist, Benton.
Yeah,
I'm gonna help you out going forward.
Oh,
man.
here it comes, the help. But yes. I did find that amusing, though, that they didn't seem to understand that.
Oh, they don't give a fuck because they're selfish motherfuckers in the world and of it. It's all about them all day, all the time.
Clearly not. But and I do apologize for muting Chalk Body Outline. He's a content creator. He was here earlier.
Oh, you should get him in here though. Fuck.
He was here, but then I accidentally muted his mic and he left.
They don't want it, Paul. They fear you, bro. They fear Paul.
No,
you
I
got
know
a
the
voice.
wicked flee when I'm pursued.
Motherfucker,
That's
I
why they
ain't
get
like.
so uppity. They think I'm getting triggered because I'm getting loud. I'm
Well,
sitting in the
bro,
same
yeah,
spot
you got.
talking into their spirit.
It's because you strike it, bro. You strike it. Listen, you strike it in. What are you
He
gonna
just
do?
needs a daddy to love him. That's why the daughter's out with the stepfather. He probably doesn't have a daddy. The wife's out with the stepfather, and he's alone in a hovel, and he doesn't know how to relate to men. So, you know, she probably goes out with the father, and they have their bonding, and he doesn't know how to tag along because he goes to acting like that. And then the stepfather wants to smack him in the back of the head, right? And say, first of all, why do you got yellow skin and dark circles around your eyes? And why are you hiding in a fucking hovel pointing at tools like a chimpanzee, hitting off that oil that probably got some fentanyl in it? I can allegedly.
Ego, I guess, right? It's all ego, right? So it's all ego. So it's all ego. You already know this shit. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. You're a fucking trip, bro. You can't fucking analyze yourself, bro. It's hey, you got a mission though, dude. You're a machine and a half. Not that I don't watch every day. I can't deal with the
Well, the truth is inspiring, sir. It's not about me.
Hey, no, I concur. But whatever, you're a tool of it. So so I don't know, man. Man? It's I'm singled out with here, Benton and Paul and Slave.
Well, that's the thing, right? It's part of the reason why I like to enter the asylum is because the demons are all going to take up against me and rebuke me until they all want to go to talk to me and get more truth that they never heard before. So I quite like that. I feed off of their hate and energy, and then I alchemize it into more truth and light for everyone else out there. So I'm not put off by them. I welcome it. They could only teach me something. Oftentimes, I just have to speak the word of truth, and they go to showing who and what they are and convicting themselves in their words every time. Just like
so you
the court
feel like
does.
you're running that bracket of system, right? So it's
yeah, there's a process here that I run fairly regularly and has the same results every time. And then one way or the other, these folks are going to love me or love to hate me because it's not about me. It's about the truth. Either they want truth or they want to write their own truth and overwrite the truth and rebuke it.
Burn it through. We burn it through, right? And then eventually, whatever, it spreads and then it processes.
Oh, they don't understand. They think that they're like competing with me. I'm telling them you're powerless because I went up against the whole Shaitan and its whole army. I had to stand with whole people around me, whole agencies that they would shiver and shake, right? They say, what have I done? I don't have to tell you because I know who and what I am and what I'm not. When I say what you do, they go to pointing at tools and bullshit, right?
Well, I think when you got here, I think right now, sorry, not to interrupt. I don't want to. Well,
no, it happens all the time, man. I'm spitting good game that's changing lives out there, and folks who got little to nothing to say always want to interrupt me. I'm used to it on my panel. Go ahead, sir.
I don't know. I guess, I wouldn't say I got nothing to say. I got something bigger to say. So it's like, in a pragmatic process type of way, you know, you're running that. You're running those gauntlets, right? In a bracketed type system, whatever. Look at it as in a bracketed type thing. So I think I'm pretty sure Benton would agree.
Oh, what am I agreeing to?
You got a voice, bro. You got a voice and a half. You definitely got a fucking voice.
And you just cut off that voice. You just cut off that voice. And you just cut off that voice and that truth to tell me about how I have a voice. Thank you for telling me what I already know.
No, you're right. You're right. I did. But it's like I'm looking at it more of a. I don't know if that's trying to trigger me. I know you think.
Well, what it does is it creates a whole bunch of spaces out there where all the demon trolls could say we're doing cult of personality and worshiping me now, and we're not here for that.
Well, cults. I think cults probably need to exist, right? I mean, in a higher order. I don't know. I'm not spitting from there, but
hey, do you usually have this
probably
guy?
They do. If you were stupid, I don't know. People got to learn.
Soul Reed, he actually summoned Yurt. Yurt had been MIA, and I know, you're well acquainted. I shouldn't say well acquainted. I know you've been acquainted with Yurt, so I've got a soft spot for Mr. Soul Reed analytics on that basis. But I do want to say, if anybody wants to see me piece up one Ben Thorpe over at Enslaved by Truth channel, I pieced up a one Ben Thorpe last night. I just don't like to come on here and piece people up. It's not what I'm into, but I can do that if I need to.
We got too much fire here. So let's look at it astrologically. Paul, what are you? Paul, you're what's your sign? Not that
you're doing it again. You got
trying to date him.
Exactly. You're now asking what my astrological sign is. You want to buy me a drink first or what?
No. It's not about a date. I'm just curious. because I'm really not
Sure,
that
I'm a
unknown.
Taurus, if you couldn't guess. I like long walks on the beach as well, and I tend to enjoy cannabis.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
You try, dude. I don't have the fire anymore. Normally,
I know,
back in
that's
the
what I'm
day,
trying to
I got-
tell you, man. That's why you take the back seat.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
take
I
the
don't have
back
the
seat.
fire for the
It's that,
trigger.
it's
It's
that
just like I've
lukewarm,
been through
man.
too much. What's
Yeah,
that?
there you go. It's that trauma. It's that lukewarm spirit of your
No,
mama.
it's
There's no
not. But
inspiration.
it's like
It is.
real.
It's
I mean, it's
lukewarm. Even what
real.
you just did right there is lukewarm. It's lukewarm.
You're right. I'm not even
No,
gonna
I
deny.
usually am, sir. It's what I do. You should check me out.
I know the pompousness, though. Come on, man. You don't want
That's
to run
not
this all
pompous. That's
day.
confidence. Sir. See, the spirit of your mama rebuke your daddy when he's confident and tell him he's arrogant and pompous. That's why he got no self-esteem.
No, I got self-esteem, but I just like, it's just like, I don't know. I just the vitriol. I just feel like the vitriol.
It's not vitriol, sir. If it is vitriol, it's because you need it as such. I don't mean it as that. You might be taking as that because you might need to break down something to rebuild something. That's what vitriol is.
No, you're probably right. You're right. I'm not gonna
I
argue.
usually
but,
am, sir. It's what I do. You should check me out.
Dude, I checked you out. I mean, like, come on. I'm paying you lots of heat here, bro. I mean, like, I'm not trying to put it on you. I'm just saying you're a fucking. You got a voice, dude. You got a real voice. This
Well,
is the
you
whole
do as
Truther
well,
shit.
sir. You do as well. It's not about me. You have a voice as well, believe it or not. You're not okay, women and children should have a voice as well, but you're not defenseless. You can speak for yourself.
but
You have
I'm
a voice
saying,
as well. You have power and okay.
Okay. I know. I get all the philosophical bullshit, but it's got to be not. It's
Oh,
not.
no. That's philosophical bullshit to you.
bullshit.
I live by information. That's the spirit of your mama again. You want to tell a man how to be a man. That ain't philosophical bullshit. Asking me what my sign is feminine philosophical bullshit. That's feminine philosophical bullshit.
genuine.
Telling me about principles, goals, and values and how we live and me living my information, that's essential for a man and man.
I agree. I'm just trying to say you're meant for more, man. That's it. Maybe I'm trying to tell myself I'm meant for more. I don't know. What the fuck am I saying?
Man.
Yes.
Maybe I would like to be able to come on here and hear from Soul Read Analytics, and you're depriving me of that.
It's true. Yeah, but maybe not.
No, for real. Dude, listen to me coming on here doing live streams.
Listen, bro, we got all sorts of intelligent people. Here's the deal. We got all sorts of anyone who's at this level of fucking internet and YouTube, whatever, you're clearly intelligent about some things. You've woken up about some shit, right? So what are we doing? By spitting vitriol and fighting and arguing over shit, it's like, I'm a systematic. Dude, listen, Soul Read Analytics, you want to know what that is, Benton? It's some bullshit poker. I'm a poker player for since 01.
Me too, by the way.
Yeah, I know. That's why I say it. So, yeah.
Please continue.
Way back. So Soul Read is like a soul read. You put a soul read on someone, you make some ridiculous call or blah, whatever. You make a soul read. You've heard it, I'm sure. It's said around fucking poker.
Yeah,
all right, Soul Read Analytics, some Tony Robbins bullshit system. The fact that the enlightened mind is the male mind, the left brain and the right brain crossed over is essentially soul read. Yeah, so an analytic is soul read. That's the soul read analytics, I guess. Man, it's turned into that. It's not like I'm some shtick. I'm no shtick.
Hey, this may be great for your audience, but I'm restreaming this and everyone's tuning out. I don't know. Maybe there's something.
And I was just about to say, you had us there. You had us right where you wanted us, and then you went off into some la la land tangent, which I also, by the way, have the propensity to do, and I work every day to minimize that and to stay on point. Now, when I'm driving my truck, showing the road, I can ramble and more or less just do what I want to do. See, but when there's 35 in the live chat, and you want to call out Paul on this confidence, but he's getting 150 all day, every day, he probably knows what he's doing. He's probably thinking about what he's doing as he's doing it.
And that's the thing, right? They always focus on the vitriol, never the results. Maybe if they stop focusing on their feelings and more on the results, they could worry less about how they feel and more about getting better results. But that would require you to be a man and not act like a woman. Not a woman, sorry, little girl, because women don't do that. Once a woman is led by a man out of their toxic emotional cycling, doesn't mean invalidate their emotions when it's appropriate. It means you don't enable weakness. Women tend to be more emotional. Men, if they're working correctly, tend to be more logical. I didn't say we couldn't meet in the middle, but it better be appropriate. So we've been giving women what they want for too long, and that's why we've enabled their weakness. Happy wife, happy life. Doesn't work. It's disempowering and disrespectful and dishonoring of the manhood and masculinity. See, the problem isn't that we have toxic masculinity. We have a lack of true masculinity. It causes toxic femininity to run the whole show. That's how you get code and policy. Everybody's feelers are running everybody else's rights and property.
Yeah, it's hard to argue with me.
Well, and it is a broadcast, so and I know that Paul here has mentioned Howard Stern. I'm also a fan of. I do still watch some of the old Howard Stern material. I'm from Arkansas, so we didn't really get that down there, other than the E Show. But I also really liked sports radio back in the day. Jim Rome, have a take and don't suck. So when I'm on here and I know people are watching, some of the time I can't always maintain it over a time, but that's what I'm shooting for. I'm trying to keep it succinct and have a take and don't suck. And I feel like you can do that, Soul Read Analytics, but not until you work on it. You're not going to just show up.
Listen, I ain't trying to do it. Well, I don't know what it's turned into. I can tell you my story is fucking not normal. But listen, I ain't taking check those. You got Paul enslaved on here, dude. And
no, I didn't.
Even the way you keep saying my name, is like creepy. It's creepy.
All right, I guess
it's like you want to have sex with me. You know what I mean?
Dude, I don't want to have sex with you, bro.
Are you sure? Well, okay, so now you're turning me down.
All right,
so
but it's like, dude, are you a prophet?
Hold on a second. You're saying if I wanted to have sex with you, you're going to turn me down in front of everybody? That ain't right either.
Dude, if it was for the better good, quote unquote.
All right, so for the cause, you'll have sex with me. That's what I thought. See what I mean, sir? You're insanely creepy. You just did it again. I tricked you.
I guess you did, dude. Or I was just like, whatever. Like,
No, just like whatever doesn't work in court or here.
No, like whatever. Like I don't like this is stupid.
I know bisexual isn't gay. I got it. No eye contact. Right.
My whole point.
It's definitely gay, by the way.
All right. Everyone's got their own take.
No, I don't think that's debatable.
Well, I'm not on here trying to debate. Well, I'm not at all, bro. What do you want me to say, dude? You got a body in motion stays in motion, dude. You got a movement. You got a deal going. You got whatever. I don't know how real it is. I don't know how real the internet is.
I'm just a fake ass motherfucker. Can't
I don't think you're a fake ass motherfucker at all. You want to know why? Because I think you got the voice, dude. I think you got a voice. And I think you got it. You got a real.
How did that happen, by the way?
Oh, he just got it.
I just got it. I was lucky. I woke up one day and it was like, bam, got it.
Good fortune.
Yeah. Right. Just really lucky.
Yeah, I didn't spend hours and hours and hours saying hot coffee in a proper copper coffee pot repeatedly, or she sells seashells by the seashore. I didn't just do that for fucking hours on end in my ridiculous slack-jawed yokel way of speaking.
That's true. All right. So you're speaking to your terms of public speaking. I get it. So,
bro, if I speak in my native tongue, y'all won't know what the fuck I'm saying.
Yeah, speaking of tongues. Let's talk about the Spirit. Talk about the Holy Spirit, bro. Let's talk about the Holy Spirit spreading it.
My native tongue. Y'all won't know what I'm saying, man. I have to enunciate and make these ridiculous faces. I'm saying you got some version of that if you want to tap into it. But if you want to be too cool for school, you can't do both, man.
Yo, I'm not trying to be. Listen, not acting.
Hey, bro, what sign are you, man? Maybe we can really get down.
I'm a Leo. I'm a Leo, bro. I'm a Leo. That's why I asked. That's why I thought maybe you were, because you're
That's why you're so powerful like a lion.
I'm detecting some late July, though. Am I right?
August 6th. I'm August 6th.
Oh, shit. Well, you're good, man. What's your problem then? What the fuck?
No problem, bro. I don't know the system, bro. You me down. I guess I'm not looking here. No, I just speaking, dude. I don't know. I don't even know what my point is on here. I didn't expect Paul and Slade. I didn't expect to be on here with Paul and Slade.
Came right up though.
Paul and Slade.
He's doing it again. Hey, bro, can you ask him to not keep saying my name like that? It's creeping me out.
Yeah, you're creeping
out.
Can
you move me over? Actually, could you put me over there? Could you come in the middle and put me over there?
It ain't my title.
Put me over there. I don't want to be next to him. No, I'm still next to him. I'm saying, could you be in the middle? No,
I gotta be in the middle.
The way he keeps saying my name, man, he might be like involuntary celibate and retaining, and he might have an expulsion event, and I don't want to be near that if it happens.
This is hilarious.
Insanely awkward and creepy for me. I'm just saying.
I do appreciate you.
Why you gotta do this, Paul? Come on, man.
Thank you.
I'm not sure you're doing this. It feels like to me. And this is, again, subjectivity, relativity.
Mr. Aji, that's Paul. Now he tricked you. Okay.
Okay. Anyway.
All right, I get it now. I guess. I mean, like,
we don't kick people off, so you're gonna have to bring something here.
who, me? I don't know, dude. I'm trying to bring a realistic fucking point. I'm trying to bring like a realistic, structured point.
What do you think, Paul? I think he's in his head a little too much.
Yeah, get out of your imagination,
I
man.
agree.
You never watched Jack Talcott? He's going live soon. I might have to pop over there for a little bit. But,
Preempted by
get out of
Talcott.
your imagination, out of the past, man. Back to the now.
All right.
Preempted by. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, thank God.
Here we go. There he is. I knew he was.
I just want to know.
Here's the buffer.
Is this real?
Is this real, man?
It's still real to me, damn it.
Is this real?
Still real to me, damn it.
You're buffer it, man. Paul, I don't know. Paul, what do you want me to do? Rage on you, dude? Like, you want me to rage on you, Paul?
Just
Like,
stop being awkward and creepy.
Paul,
Stop being awkward and creepy.
He's he's a
like, what do you want?
man,
I don't know what you want. Do you want that same feedback?
That's
always?
the thing. Even
you
asking
always
me,
want
like,
that same feedback?
No,
like,
that's
you
the
always
thing,
want
kid,
just visceral argument? That's what you want all day, every day, all
you're
day?
doing it again.
Let's
You're
do
doing
it
it
all
again.
day,
You're caring
every
from-
day. Let's just put out this fucking angry
need some help?
energy. Let's put this
See,
angry energy out all
He needs
day,
help.
every day.
Someone get him. Who brought this guy?
I brought me. You brought me.
Well,
here.
now
I don't know. I guess you brought
Now my
that.
new
I
internet
mean,
friends
even
don't
like
know
this.
that I want to hear from Yurt. Like, what is
I mean,
happening?
Let's hear to hear buffer. Because you're the buffer. You're the buffer.
wanna
Don't
toss
get
a
too
question out.
deeply
I got a
philosophical here.
question.
Let's get real. Keep it pragmatic.
Nice
Right.
me to get real.
But first, I want to welcome
Get real,
you,
JP.
Let's do that.
I want to welcome you both to the cult of the unslaved. It's a little rough in here, but it all works out.
Can't hear him. Can't hear you.
Oh, you can't hear me? You
Oh, I don't praise
I can
you,
hear
bro.
you.
I'm just saying you got a voice.
Okay, here's the question I have. I just want to toss it out here quick for Benton and Mr. Unslaved.
Can't
to
hear him at
reflect
all.
on. So, in regards to Talcott, because Benton chased Talcott off my original channel one time. He called out the NLP programming.
Why can't I hear it?
Hey, he's mumbling again. He's the guy with his mama's spirits. He's mumbling again because he's like, he can't.
But so here's my question, and I heard you mention this earlier, Paul, on your channel. How would we know if Talcott is in fact an agent of some sort, officially, not just spiritually and emotionally? How would we be able to tell at this point?
Yeah, I don't think you can ever tell until you reach a certain point where you could tell.
But like, what would be the characteristics?
The characteristics are, I guess, a canned presentment that seems scripted, which on one level he has sort of go-tos. But again, how do you discern an agent of the Gubernare Mente or some agency, some corporate agency versus an agent of Shaitan, the deceiver? If one is deceived against itself, it all looks the same. They have sort of a set of rap in their mind that they go to present in certain situations to appear authentic. But behind it all, there's no purpose and meaning. And if you follow them, you're going nowhere. Right? So it's all the same thing to me. I just have to question then, is it an agent of a deception or is it an agent of a corporate organization, which is still the same thing? Because if you're an agent of a corporate structure who's part of the deception, then you're inhabited by the same spirit. It's all the same thing to me, right? But I just have made the determination that Talcott has been through a lot of shit in his life, trauma, as they say, and he's built up this image of a reality in his mind that has to be that way no matter what you say to him. Because if it's not, he doesn't know who he is, what he's doing, and why he's had to go through all this. What's the point? What's the reason? Right? So it's like an ends justifies the means ideology where everything has to line up with that, like they say with me with the cult. They say it and believe it before they go to looking at it. So by the time they look at it, everything has to lead back to it being true. And they'll formulate every narrative to make it fit that turns out that way, right?
Dude, how funny was that last night, the Tony Robbins stuff, walking on the coals? He said he walked on the coals, and he's like, it hurt and it burned his foot.
I mean, listen, if that's a corporate agent, that's good material. You know, unless he's winging it like they tell him, okay, stick to the script and then ad lib. If he's an agent and he's ad-libbing Tony Robbins walking across Cole's material, he needs to do more with that, okay? Because you can't make that up, I don't think. That's gold. All right? Hey, man, I did the Tony Robbins seminar and walked across Cole's, and now let me tell you about how I'm an honorable man. You know, that and Wayne Dyer will get you on the bus with $1, right? That Wayne Dyer and $1 will get you on the bus, as they say back east.
I no longer cross the Mason-Dixon line myself.
Dude.
There's a joke in there, but it's a family broadcast. I was going to make it about Talcott, but I'm not going to get into it.
No, it's not. Yeah. Well, thank you for blessing us and gracing us with your presence. And I am a big fan. I've been enjoying the live streams here of late. And you are referenced frequently on this broadcast by myself. But generally, with respect to I'm conveying a specific idea in a specific context, not just I have to do it soul read analytics, not just merely worshiping your very visage, as it were.
Well, Mr. Benton,
bro, I'm not. Listen.
Let Paul talk.
Paul, no, I need to let Paul talk. Paul always talks.
Paul always motherfucking talks. Broadcasting, sir. Our time is limited. The man's not going to stay.
I get it. I'm not here to pray. I'm just saying Paul's got a voice.
Come back later and have your say. I mean,
listen,
is that not reasonable?
Hold on, Ben. I want to hear him. Don't suppose that I won't stay here all day. If that's your polite way of throwing me out, that's a polite way of throwing me out. Just get me the hell out of here because I got to go see Talcott anyway. I got an appointment with a bunch of people today.
No, we
I got nothing to do and nowhere to be. Oddly enough, this is what they pay me now to do. Truth Movement Brigade policing. Apparently, awesome. I don't know what this is. It's an asylum. Go ahead. Let's hear from this being down there one more time about how I have a voice, and then I think we'll wrap up.
Oh, okay. I saw what you did there, Paul, by the way, but please continue.
I wish listen, for some reason when you're come in, I couldn't hear anything what you're said, which is what I wanted to hear. But
great stuff.
What the fuck, man? So anyway, I don't know, Paul, dude. I ain't trying to man. I don't know. I guess that's
Come on, Soul Read Analytics.
You ever seen it like, okay, if you could take yourself out of being you right now, you ever seen a segment like this on like Sean Hannity or anywhere like that, even in Slave World? Like, you ever seen like the mind-numbingly dull hour where someone like you comes on in the dark and then mumbles incoherently next to Sean Hannity? They never do that. And maybe that's why people listen, right? Even if it's mind control, someone's watching and listening because at least there's a presentment there.
That's true. I mean, I believe as creator, he's listening. He knows.
What sign are you again, sir?
I'm a Leo. I don't sound
right.
Well, we got to look at the rest of that chart.
All right, let me hear you lying. No. We're going to do an exercise. Sir, get with it. We're inspiring fire here. You say there's a lot of fire. I want to hear your lion roar right now. Let me hear you roar.
All right, here's my lion roar. My lion roar is very analytical, and it's very...
No, get out of your head.
Yeah.
It is. Well, it is because it is analytical, dude.
Right,
we live in a time,
sir. I want to hear it. Your lion's roar.
This motherfucker. Dude, wait, my lion's roar is the lion's roar gets nowhere. No one can hear. It's just a bunch of loudness.
Lion that doesn't roar. It's the
loudness.
It's the lion from the Wizard of Oz. He twirls his tail and he's analytical. All right, he's got the spirit of his mama. He said he was looking for courage, and he went to the midget behind the screen. All right, sir, you keep at it. You're gonna get somewhere here. I got faith in you.
Fuck you, Paul, man. You fucker. You're just an asshole, dude. You're great. You're great. Like you're great. Like honestly, you are. But
it's like reach down between your legs and you can grab your nuts anytime.
Yeah, I got a big cock.
Whoa! We don't want to know how big your cock is, sir. Again, you're off the mark. Different conversation for different.
I'm trying to build myself up here. I'm trying to build myself up here.
You want to know what size cock he has? You were talking about his grabbing his balls and something about manhood, and he went to telling you what he's going to do with his penis.
I'm going to the carnal. What do you want me to do?
Come on, man. You're doing it again. You're being awkward and creepy, bro. We're trying to help you out.
Not the Frank. Good Lord, man. What's happening here?
Yeah, Soul Read Analytics. I'd like to welcome
I wish I could hear.
He goes every day. Usually for about 4 to 12 hours, and he's willing to be your dad.
I did 20 the other day. I did a marathon, 20 hours.
There you go. and you'll find it. Soul Read Analytics is a good dude. He's a smart dude. I can just tell,
Paul, you motherfucker. Now you're trying to instill the anger in me, huh?
Yeah, I'm
Let
trying
it
to
out,
get
man.
that Jezebel harlot.
Hey, when the anger doesn't work, bro, I tried the anger. It's like what do you want me to say? Fuck, dude. What do you want me to say? We're all trapped in our own little boxes. Wait, you want me to spit the truth? I'll spit the truth, dude. You want the truth? It's analytical. It's a hybrid of the truth. It's the Soul Read Analytics, Tony Robbins.
You already did it again.
Yeah,
a hybrid. Hybrid's like
it is because the fucking enlightened mind, the enlightened mind,
bro.
Paul.
That's lukewarm. It's like one of them cars. Either you're going all the way Tesla or you're all the way gasoline. Hybrid is like it's Prius territory. It's very
all right. Well, what's the enlightened mind, Paul? What's the enlightened mind?
Tell us about the damn cave drawings,
bro.
Tell us about the damn star system, whatever it is. Go ahead.
I don't. I'm not that deep in it, but I do know simply. I do know simply it's a cross over the mind. It's just fuck, Paul. I know you're trying to give me the energy, but I'm trying. What do you want me to say? I want to be chill because it's just like it gets nowhere. It gets nowhere when all people do is yell and argue and drama and gay it up. Like it's fucking stupid. It's just stupid.
Jesus Christ.
Just like it gets nowhere. It does get nowhere. You gotta admit that. It gets nowhere.
Sir, how long
if you're
have you
running,
been
you're running a bracket of a system that
Sir, please. How long have you been involuntary celibate? Out with it right now.
3 years, bro.
There you go. What do you think is at the root of all this? You've lost touch with your primal
the
nature,
awakening,
sir.
bro. The awakening.
You've lost touch with your passion and primal nature.
You're the carnal. You're right. You're right. I know you're trying to drum that up.
You want me to come over there and roll around with you? Reawakening a little bit? I'll wrestle you, boy. Wake you right up.
Paul, you're right.
You ever wrestle a white gorilla in cooking oil? Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. There's a time and place for everything.
You're right.
And it is. It's that paradox, Soul Read Analytics, and I'm the same way, man. I'm not busting on you. I got the same.
I just hate the cleverness of this game, man.
No, man, it's not clever.
Such a clever game.
You're cool for all this, bro. You're just so.
I'm not too cool. It's not too cool. Dude, I ain't angry about it. Like, wait, you want my testimony, bro? You want to hear my testimony? You want to hear my fucking testimony? Like,
you're fucking mad because I'm clever,
it's fucking ridiculous.
Hey,
so, like, I've watched people suffer.
Hey. You're fucking hating on me. Hey, you're fucking hating on me because I'm clever. Maybe that's why you're involuntary celibate. Women like men who are spontaneous and clever. Why don't you learn from me instead of hating on me? Stop hating.
I get that.
See the other side of that, love? You came in here sucking all that good dick in public, and the other side is a jealous, envious hater. Because you feel like you can't be like me. Motherfucker, maybe you could be like me and better. You ever thought of that?
Dude,
talk about me like I'm somebody beyond you. Stop that.
I'm not talking, dude, especially now. Whatever, you're triggering me in. But
yeah, I'm bringing you back down to earth. I'm grounding you, motherfucker. We're getting into the real shit. And this ain't for my ego. I ain't here today for my ego to play games with everybody. I'm here for the truth. If you need it, we're gonna get right into it. If the man allows. Like I said, I got nothing to do with nowhere to be. I'm restreaming. This is good content for me either way.
It should be. I hope you listen to I hope my words are actually penetrating because bro, it's a fucker, dude. We're in Screenland. We're in Screenland, right? We're a bunch of bitches in Screenland is what we're doing. That's what we're doing.
Man, I've got my
realistically.
Own
let's
head,
look
bro.
at it.
I don't need to be inside your head, man. I got my own fucking head, man. Why
I got you. Your perception. It's still coming through a screen.
What's going on inside a Soul Read Analytics head? That's going to be fucking fascinating. Why are we doing that? Mind, body, and spirit.
Because I'm trying to break it down. I'm trying to be the piece.
You're trying to, motherfucker. I saw Star Wars back in the '80s, sir. Do or do not. There is no try. Motherfucking Yoda, man. Just do that shit. Trying to. Come on, man.
Yeah, you're right. All right. Come on, man. Yeah, Boomhauer reference is good.
I'm a hick from Arkansas. Come on. Do I have to do
I like it. Hey, Ben. I like you. Paul and Taylor, like you. I like it. Yeah, you're my 3 favorite people right here.
Hey, man, can you guys start being a little nicer?
All right, let's get Moose in here. Now we got some drama. Get Moose. I saw Paul's face light up.
I just can't believe like all the hate, man. It's a lot of
Hey,
hate.
bro, I got no hate for you. You know I got no hate for you. Quit bullshitting, you
I don't
motherfucker.
know. I don't know.
You know I fucking don't. Get the fuck. You
Well,
want
why
the
not? I
hate.
mean,
I
I've been
guess that's what
abusing
you
you here. I've been doing
thrive.
all this horrible stuff, abusing you, and you just sit there and take it.
Yeah, I'm one of those dudes. I guess I'm empathetic to people, man.
Well, is what I'm saying true or not? Or am I abusing
Yeah,
you?
yeah. I think you speak a lot of truth. Yeah, I know. Honestly, I do. It's not like I'm
So I don't
not
want to be
taking.
abused now and again for the third time today. Probably.
I know, but what do you want me to do? Fire up and you
I don't know, man.
come roaring back? Like, what do you want? Like, you want me to roar back at you? I just think that gets nowhere with people. Like, I don't think that
You're talking in my ear. I'll have to yell at
again.
someone on my panel because he's inept. You're talking in my ear and I can't hear them. Mr. 10. You're like talking in my ear on the panel restream and I can't hear the. What now?
Who's doing that?
I don't
Is
have
that
to
us?
let you talk, bro. Bye. Now you leave. See how it works? You're not owed anything here. You're fucking entitled.
Oh,
you don't
we're
get to talk in my ear
simulcast.
while I'm restreaming them and I'm having a conversation with them. You didn't see the other 3, 4 motherfuckers either leave or just go silent. We got into an interaction. It's authentic. I didn't want everyone to leave or not be here. That's just what happened. So you want to talk over me in my ear and what everyone else is seeing and hearing from them, and no one can understand anything. But it's all about I never let you talk, right? See the folks who love me as much go to hating me as soon as their entitlement isn't met, even if it fucks everything up, including their life path and our broadcast. You got to watch for this.
And now Benton, maybe Benton should go and restream Talcott, and then we can have a true vortex.
That's the thing. I was gonna say he's on it. This kid's on it. He's got moxie. This Europe fellow. Okay, we got to get on Talcott now. So can you join us? And we all, I don't care, because I can restream either way. You want to restream Talcott, I'll restream you, restream Talcott, and now we're triplicate. We're so deep in the metaverse that we might not get back out, but hey, we're having fun. That's what it's all about, and we're learning, I think.
And JG,
I think we are learning. I think we are learning.
To handle some business. JG, you played yourself, son. You played yourself.
Benton, look at Benton blow up, bro. He's got some heavy hitters in here, bro.
I didn't do anything, man.
Not
Came on the internet and
but Benton, you're kind of the balance, bro. You are good. You're like the father figure of truth here in these little streets.
You're like
he's saying your daddy, man. He's saying your daddy. You might be daddy. Okay, your daddy over here.
You're looking for a daddy.
Listen, if I had to put it into claims, I would say Benton's the daddy. Yurt's like the weird. Yurt's like the weird uncle.
Look at what he's doing.
Paul's the.
Doing. No, absolutely not.
Insanely creepy and awkward.
I tune into Paul Enslaved. I even I took an immediate. By the way, real quick, I want to say this. I took an immediate dislike to Zetetic Warrior. He's grown on me over time. I do enjoy the Zetetic Warrior. He's on some bullshit sometimes. He does pretty good overall, I have to say.
Yeah. He's got the X factor, man.
Yeah, shout out to Moose. Also,
yo, and I'm gonna be getting out of here, but the bottom line is
we didn't even let Yurt talk, but please.
No, it's all good. And I just wanted to come up because I was enjoying this all so much. But the bottom line is that a lot of bullshit ran in the truth community for a long time, and until we start tightening that up and actually like developing as individuals, nothing will ever change, and none of these issues will be resolved in a broader sense. And so, that's where we got to give props to Mr. Unslaved, because his program is addressing that issue directly and not just doing infotainment and all that type of bullshit. But peace and power to all you guys. Good stuff, fun stuff. And I'm sure we'll all talk again.
Later, Austin.
Yeah, I agree
and
with
I
that. Go ahead,
yeah.
sir.
No, you go ahead.
I was going to say, I just agree the idea that this is a holographic simulation on some level, and that the world's problems macrocosmically are a macrocosm of our microcosmic problems. If you solve your own problems day to day as a human or as a man, as a woman, then you can solve essentially the world's problems, because the world is full of other men and women. So you have to solve the problems in yourself and in your own life first, and then you can take that into the world and help others solve their problems and therefore solve the world's problems. Right? Folks oftentimes don't want to do inner work and go out into the world to save the world and solve the world's problems. All you wind up doing is fucking it up more. So this is, again, a sort of a paradox that has to be resolved.
Well, I mean, those are certainly points I would like to address, but I'm still a little I wouldn't say starstruck, but I am a fan of the show, so I've got a lot to say on those topics, but I think I will save that for another time. But absolutely, these are very interesting topics, definitely, and I've spoken at length on some of these things, and that's what gets me out of bed in the morning is that I have the potential to work towards progressing and interfacing with a lot of these ideas. But I do have my own specific thoughts and ideas about what Paul just said. And like I say, I really don't want to get into it right now. That might end up being quite long, but yeah. What do you think?
Get into it, Ben. Give it a short
Hey,
stick.
Soul.
Come on, give it a
Soul.
little short stick.
Soul. I gotta tell you something, man.
There's time.
On your,
There's time.
No, Ben, give it a little short, quick.
hey,
Paul.
on your first date, man, you don't talk about your cock, right?
Paul, can I say Paul? Paul. Person,
You know.
Can I say Paul without praising you?
You haven't been on the right first date. Listen, I don't waste time, man. I don't waste time. By the time we get to the first date, there's an understanding. All right, at least on some.
And the praise, though, he's got to stop with the praise.
I'm
man.
teasing. I'm teasing. That's not a hard and fast rule.
You got a voice,
I don't know if he's
man.
picking on me or Moose because I can't even hear Moose. Can I hear Moose?
You have a lot of audio problems there.
You're saying this guy, for this guy on his first date, you're saying for this guy, the way he is now, on his first date, definitely don't talk about it. He's leaving there a mystery.
Don't do it.
That's what he's saying, Paul? Is that what you're saying? All right.
Yeah, how can you not hear me? My microphone's all the way up.
I still don't get it. You motherfucker.
I hear him. You have to be able to hear him.
Why are you doing this, Moose? Why are you doing this to this guy?
Well, I mean,
GG.
I help him out, man. Because, like, you don't talk about your cock in the first 10 minutes of meeting somebody. And you don't them 20 times. Because that's just weird, dude. It makes them want to be away from you.
Well, I brought him up because he was showing his face, but then as soon as he realized he was on here, he went back to the T there.
You got to watch out, Ben. That guy, he's going to start threatening you. He wants to fight everybody.
Yeah, it was getting pretty close. He was almost a co-host over here, by the way. I offered him the co-host role, and he big timed me.
Paul, can you hook up like a truther boxing match, like legit, like a creator content or a boxing match, like they do on the bigger
level? You want me to
level?
box that slave?
No. Anyone, anywhere we could get. I got like 8 candidates already, bro. Come on, let's get real here. It might be good for the truth. I'm just saying, it could be God's
You're like
will.
the Don King of the truth movement. You're ready to sell everything out.
I'm trying to make
Don
you
King, probably a Leo, by the way.
Who?
Don King.
Oh yeah.
I got to look that up now.
The Leos are the new Jews. Leos.
Yeah, maybe we'll get like Jake Paul to fight the homeless kid who comes on here constantly threatening everyone but never doing anything.
I like it.
August 20th, by the way. How did I know that off the top of my head? Don King, a Leo. It's probably the hair. I think probably tipped me off.
Why you got to make Leos look bad, bro?
I'm gonna get out of here, man. All
right, brother.
I'm gonna check in on Talcott. If you guys are still on after, I might pop back in. I appreciate you, Benton.
Good to see you. Right on, brother.
See you later, Moose. And
Hey,
Mr.
later, brother.
It's Andrew, bro.
Andrew, thank you, Andrew, for being a good sport. I appreciate it.
Yeah, we're gonna enjoy the
I like
afterglow.
it, man.
Good day, sir.
All right.
Oh, we lost Paul and Slade, man.
That was fucking epic, man. Wow, what y'all think about that?
It was beautiful. Beautiful
That
display.
was awesome, yeah. Once we got past the cacophony of intransigence, that
cacophony of intransigence.
Yeah, man. That's why you like.
Break that down, Ben. Come on.
Well, it's the meanings of the words. Cacophony has a meaning, and intransigence has a meaning. I like words.
You had to use like one extra word to say the meanings of the word.
I don't have that ability, man. So you're asking too much. And I will get into what I will address what Paul said at the level of ideas. I'll probably just replay this and respond to it. But I would like to keep the lines of communication open to Mr. Paul Enslaved, if that's going to be able to be happen. You know, if that's something that can happen, I would definitely like to see that. Jake says Paul kind of sucks, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But Soul Read Analytics, well, real quick, the co-host role is still available, by the way. I offered it to JG, big time me, so.
Bro,
you step the game up a little bit, you might be in line for the co-host role. I'm just putting it out there.
Game up for what, man? It's like,
see, you're too good for it. You're too cool for school.
I'm not too good for it. It's not that. It's like I just want to get to the mechanics of it, you know.
Do you write? Let me ask you this: do you write?
I haven't written in a while, bro.
Jesus Christ! So you do write?
Yeah, sure. I mean, no, I'm not like a journal taker per
Hey,
se.
job applications don't count.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, I'm just saying, like, listen, you want me to break it down? Like, it's like fucking the whole thing, and I can't. How can I break it down? I'm trapped in the same screen y'all are, so it's like,
but
what are we really talking about here? What are we really talking about here? It's like,
do we have to examine the environment in excruciating detail before we go on to the idea?
Not excruciating. It doesn't have to be excruciating.
Yes, it is, but you're making it excruciating.
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
But
Well,
it's got to be broken down. Well, for instance, Benton, see, we can spit. I think you and I could spit because I think it's good.
What I'm waiting for.
Just like, so, I can spit with you, dude. Like, so, like, let's break down this barrier between love and light and the materialistic world, you know? So, like, that's the barrier that's being broken right now. Whether we want to think about it or not, that's the reality of it. I mean, it's the truth. It's been forced to. It's the fucking coronavirus. All right, the corona.
Yeah, you did this last time.
The corona. Yeah, I did. Okay, this is the shit no one talks about, and it's all symbolic. It's all symbolic. We're all meant to figure it out.
He's
We're all
pulling
meant
a
to figure it
Talcott on
out.
you, Benton. You better watch out.
No,
you got
I'm
a
not
Talcott on your
pulling
hands.
Moose,
listen, man. Now I got to speak on this, Soul Read.
Let's just be realistic about it.
I am being realistic about it. What I'm telling you is that a bunch of you are way behind. You're years behind. I did a podcast talking about
that. I get that.
No,
I do
you
get
don't
that.
get that.
I do get it.
3 years ago talking about this stuff.
All right. No, I do. I admire for that.
These topics 3 motherfucking years ago on a podcast on a website that thousands of motherfuckers listen to on my website. And I know we got Wizard out here talking about his website. It's damn near impossible to get motherfuckers to a website. I've still got it backed up. I've still got thousands of uniques a month on a fucking website of me talking about what you're talking about.
All right. I can't contest nor deny that, and I don't deny it. I believe it's probably definitely true.
Well, you think I'm making that up?
No, I don't think you're making it up at all.
Right. Yeah, no, that happened. Thanks to Drew.
So I'm saying there's a bunch of people. There's a bunch of people who don't get it at all. Yeah. So let's simplify it. Let's fucking simplify the shit. You know?
Are you in a
I'm gonna simplify. No, I'm in a like a house. It's a house.
Okay, cool. It's dope.
But
dope house.
I gotta tell you, Soul, when Benton's talking, like he's the lead man, right? And then you keep talking over him. I can't hear him. And you don't talk loud enough for me to hear you.
So, he's telling me and you might not get that. Benton understands you might not get that much of me. So it's like he's letting it fly.
True. You're right. That is true. Soul Read knows that he has interesting ideas that I want to hear. That's part of the game here. Absolutely. I want to pick his brain and get some of those ideas as much as I.
Well, it's only the pragmatic, practical thing that's going to happen. It's like people are going to be like, what's going to happen next? What are we going to sit here and dwell in fucking vitriol argument? It's stupid.
Who is this we, though? Who are you talking about?
We out of the internet. These 27 people.
How many people before you were born, man? So what? Fuck the internet.
No, you weren't. I was born in 1980.
Yes, I was. When you were born, you might be older than I think.
82.
Oh, okay, you're way older than I thought. Okay. Dude, I'm at the age I can't tell how old you motherfuckers are. So yeah, my apologies.
Dude, you're not that old. I don't even get why you preach that shit. You're like, life's over. I'm 47. Kevin, I just turned 40, and I'm like, fuck that.
Yeah, I didn't realize you were that aged. But anyway, let's not go into old man talk. So please continue.
So maybe it's just like a perception of what we're thinking. I don't know. Let's get into some crazy woo-woo. I don't know.
Oh, I love crazy woo. I'm an
Ben,
actual
I think you're
conspiracy
like
theorist.
you're a good father, though. I guess in
No, I
my
don't have
take
any
is
children,
you're a
man.
good
That's you,
you're
man. That's you. You're
thou. No, I'm not.
with that. Dude, I have no children, man. I'm 18 in my brain. I'm not anybody's father. Come on, man.
Of truth, quote unquote.
No.
On these streets, like, come on, like, what are Drew and fucking EBT really doing? Okay, they're calling it out. That's the only reason I'm in this circle. I've been out of the circle for a while, dude. Listen, my story of truth is, I was like, it's all fake and gay a while ago, all right. And then I 2019, I got into the fucking really started digging the internet, and I'm like, this is just way too crazy. I think I already said this last time I was on here, but when the fucking Twin Towers collapsed into dust and it's all fake and gay, and I'm like, this is enough. All right, and then I went and I wanted a fucking heavy hit and run Boston Encore. Benton, you should see some of the sick fucking poker plays I made. I'm sick ass.
Well, I want to talk about poker.
That's true. You want to talk about poker? I'm a good dude to talk about poker with, honestly.
Well, now you've listened. Do you know what I play though? Have you listened?
You play Hold'em. I play PLO. It's all.
I play PLO almost exclusively.
Yeah, well, you've advanced then. So, okay, you play PLO. I played a bunch of PLO 6-card online. Oof. And until I realized
no, you're a degenerate if you're playing 6-card. What's wrong with
well, dude, it comes with the game. It comes with the game, bro.
What's wrong with you?
But
thanks for Moose being patient, by the way. Look at Moose just patiently waiting. Look at him.
Oh, I'm trying to fix my slave link.
Oh, okay. Anyway.
Moose. You look like you're a nice joint, bro.
Moose is out there in paradise.
PLO, though. Hell yeah, PLO. The game's going to advance, but the whole point of poker, we can use this in truth.
The game is not going to advance. It's not.
Well, it always advances. Why do you think I end up online playing PLO 6-card?
You're playing
because you're addicted, bro.
PLO 6-card, Benton, is some serious read. Like, you got to read. You're reading blockers. You're reading deep ass shit, and then you're playing in an online environment with fucking controlled apps.
Yeah, bots.
And then you realize you're getting cheated a little bit.
Of course you are. Because every once in a while, you know how you know? Now, I'll tell you. Because every once in a while, you just happen to get at the table with 5 humans, and you buy in for $50, and you look up, and you got 1,100 sitting in front of you at 25 cents, 50 cents. That's how I know that.
Exactly.
Because I just smashed
and
everybody.
Well, and there's applications, like one being Poker Minion. They call it Poker Minion, Benton. You play a lot of online poker, watch out for Poker Minion. That's how I realized PLO 6-card.
You know there's
it's all about playing blockers.
You want to know why I don't play poker?
Because you like money? You like keeping your money?
Well, not just that. I worked in a casino. I was a pit boss for like 5 years.
Oh, nice.
And usually the people that come into the casino are generally degenerates.
They're the worst people to be around. Yeah, they're the worst people to be around.
Not always, though. I mean, I met some really cool, really, really fucking cool people, man. But it's like the ones that are addicted to it. It's a drug. They're every day. Got to hit those cards. I'm chasing that money. Chasing. Even the rich people chase the money, and it blows me away. Are you guys in it for money or just to play cards and have fun?
Oh, poker's different, bro. You're not playing against the house. You're playing on even edge. You're playing against people.
He knows. Yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm just fired up, man. I'd like to hear what you have to say about poker. But
you do. You're fired up from the poker. Just the idea. The action, right?
Paul was here. But I would like to tell you about Tunica, Mississippi, where they do spread PLO 2 to 3 nights a week, where you can sit and play with actual cards with real live human beings who make some of the most atrocious errors. They make some of the most atrocious. You will be aghast at their atrocious errors.
Especially in PLO. Especially that.
Dude,
yeah.
I won 800 and got unlucky in my 3 biggest pots. Dude, it was comical what they were doing.
Comical. Yeah, because they don't understand the game.
They
PLO boom. There's a little PLO boom, right?
Yeah. Well, they're the gamblers, though. That's who, dude, there's not enough action for them in Hold'em, so here they are playing PLO. They want to gamble. but they don't understand. They don't understand that they're making gigantic mathematical errors.
Yeah,
They
they don't
cannot
understand
win the way
that.
they're playing. It's impossible. Yeah, literally
And
impossible.
dude, just the flow of live poker and interacting with live people is such a.
Oh well,
it's a gift. If you're good at reading shit, it's a gift because.
No, I played drunk as fuck, dude. I played shit faced and just smashed everybody.
Yeah, because you can
ran bad. But part of that is it deals with the boredom, and I can't drink anymore. But part of that is I don't have to deal with. I can just fold all my bullshit, right, and I don't have to really worry about it. So there's something to that alcohol, you know. When you know the game, when like you just already know what to do, there's something to.
Yeah. There's something to bring in the energy. Like Paul brings the energy, right? So it all relates. It's all calculable, you know. I mean, to really grind cards though, you got to grind hours. I mean, I've grinded cards. It's fucking you grind, bro. I probably got more 50+ hour sessions than anyone I know. I know that.
Oh, that's not a good idea.
Well, that's grinding. I'm talking. You're grinding. You
how well are
grinding.
you playing at the end of 50 hours? That's
well, it's when the creation comes in.
Hey, what's up with JG, man?
No, but
why
there's
does
a
he keep coming in and
mathematical
out?
grind to it.
Oh, I know. But we're losing the audience with the poker talk. So
yeah, you're probably right. We'll get out of this. But the poker talk has a lot to do with the real truth because it's levels. There's a lot of levels.
It's like an onion, right?
Yeah, it's definitely like an onion. You're fucking 100%.
It's got layers. I learned that in Shrek.
And Track? Is that what you said?
Shrek, the movie.
Shrek.
You know,
Okay.
the donkey.
Yeah.
Donkey. Onions got layers, man. But I hate to cut out. I came over here because I heard you talking about your large genitals, and I wanted to try to give you some relationship advice real fast. And you've already gotten it. You know, first off, you don't talk about your giant cock in the first 5 minutes of meeting someone, and then second off, you don't praise them 20 times because when you praise them 20 times, it makes you look really weak. And you know, I don't want you to look weak. All right, you're in the YouTube streets. There's a lot of people watching you. Soul.
I was trying to dismantle him, I think, a little bit. Just bring him down to
There's
a
no
level.
dismantling him, dude. Trust me. There's no taking away. There's no taking away his personality. He is who he is, and he's always going to be like that. And a lot of us will come around just because he's around. I got to go catch my boy Talcott.
Later, Moose. Thanks for stopping by.
Yo,
brother.
Moose.
Good to see you.
You cried over
Is that
Paul
JG?
on a live stream. You cried over Paul on a live stream. What
Yeah,
the
Don't
fuck,
engage.
man?
Do not engage. Do not engage.
Hey,
See you later.
you know, like that's just the way it is. I was having a rough time in my life. It wasn't just about Paul. It was about my life, and that's real shit, man. And I could show real shit because I'm not afraid. So have a good day, folks.
And I
And
had your back,
JG,
right? And now you're trying to clown me, dude. You're a fucking phony fraud, dude. In real life,
you didn't have my back, dude. Have a good day.
I did.
I'll see you soon, Ben.
Later, bro. I mean, and look at the love that's been spread.
Respect,
man. I see what you're concocting here, what you're creating,
yeah.
man.
I'm the mastermind. I'm concocting. I'm manipulating JG's psyche from afar.
Yeah, this is amazing.
I know it is. I agree. It is amazing.
How did I play myself? You said I played myself.
Oh, yeah. If you can't figure that out for yourself, I don't really think I should have to tell you that. I'm feeling my oats. You don't want to come at me. You don't want to come at me when I'm strong, man. Wait till I'm weak.
You play too much, man.
Feeling my oats today. You could have been the co-host, man. You big time.
I didn't want to be the co-host, dude. I didn't know you were this. I didn't know you were this fucking shifty.
Keep an eye on that boy.
JG, come on, JG. Why you got just like?
JG's
been
spoiling for
Why
a
you got
fight.
drama in it, bro?
JG's been spoiling for a fight all day.
JG, I'll fight with you. What do you want to fight about, man? I'm mad I couldn't hear a word you were saying. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, that was weird.
I didn't know Ben was this shifty. I didn't know you were this,
Well, now you know.
Contrived and fake.
Continue on with your life with the understanding of this new information. Update your fucking matrix and whatnot. That's what I would say.
JG, he's got it. He's the moderator though. He's hosting, right? So he's a moderator.
Oh, JG doesn't care. I got to be authentically true to some Philly code that I didn't even experience.
Not at all. I figured you weren't this fake. I didn't think you were this fake.
Well, apparently I am, JG. Unfortunately, it's worked out that way, but
wow,
I
man.
don't know what to tell you, man. It's a shame, really.
Yep.
JG, though, come on, get real, JG. You understand what's going on. Like, come on, you know you're putting an act on.
I'm putting an act on?
Yeah, I think a little bit, yeah. I don't think it's that big of an
I'm
act,
trying to
but
be
I
normal.
think maybe you don't know you are.
I'm not trying to come across as the savage I am, you know?
I'm not, dude, I agree, you're probably savage, but I think you're feeding it. Like, come on. JG, you were like the center of attention the whole show for fucking
hours. Literal
for days.
Hours.
I don't know.
Days,
I mean, like,
yeah,
I
days,
don't watch
weeks,
that
months,
much. I mean, weeks, probably, right? So.
Yeah, I also I let CBO get a rise out of me, and I fucked up. That guy's a loser. Do you guys agree?
No, I don't agree. That
You
he's a
know,
loser.
dude, I think he is. Like, I get it. I mean, I feel the hatred, but I like him. I like them all. I like everyone, to be honest with you. But that's my happy passive way, I guess. But you're feeding off each other. It's energy, right? We're all feeding off each other's energy, right? So it's a big old game. So whether we realize we're being actors or not, we're being actors. I mean, that's why the world is stage, probably. I don't know. Does that make sense, JJ?
Yeah, I got you.
No, I'm asking not as a guy. Does it make sense?
Now you're breaking up.
Hey, Soul Reed, can you stand in as co-host and hold it down for a minute? I need to take a break.
Well, where's Yurt at? You're left. What happened to Yurt?
Dude, those people don't hang out over here, man. He comes by. He's been by a couple of times.
I don't know. Listen, I'm on my cell phone. Yeah, sure. I'll stand as co-host.
You say no, man. If you want to do it, do it. I'm asking you to.
Right away.
Thank you, sir. It won't be long. I just need you to hold it
What
down.
do I gotta do? What, like, right?
Oh my God, dude! I live in a big rig. I'm not leaving the big rig. What could I possibly do in here?
Oh, no, I just didn't know for how long.
Unbelievable. Never mind. I'll just hold it.
No, go piss. You kidding me? You gotta go piss.
Exactly.
Yeah, go do it.
Thank you.
Go.
Is Paul still streaming this?
He was simulcasting for a time, yes, and I'm definitely going to play all that back and respond to it at some point in the very near future. So look for that.
Did you know the whole time he was streaming?
I assumed he was.
No. That's not what I'm asking you. Yes or no? Did you know he was streaming?
No, I had no idea, but I assumed he was, meaning that when he comes on here, I assume he's streaming to his channel. And in fact, I never confirmed that, but I'm assuming that's what happened.
Who are you talking about? Paul?
Paul, Unslave.
Fucking Paul.
Shout out to JT, by the way, an OG, a made man, JT.
Yeah, he is.
Better
Go
recognize.
piss, Paul. Or go.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I'll be right back.
JG, what's up, man?
Ah, man, what a life.
Yo, talk to me, bro. I'm insane, man. I'm real. I'm just saying I'm real. If there's any question.
It's all a game, man. Nobody's real.
Yeah, I know. What is real here? We're all in like this box. Watching live streams. Why? Because we can't talk to real people. I don't know what it is. What is it?
Everybody's got an angle.
You're right. I kind of feel like the angle comes like organically, though. Maybe in a little way. Like it's our nature. Is that human nature? You think? The angle, like you gotta hit that angle, dude. You're gonna toe slide a fucking curve. You gotta come in at an angle, right? So get that. Your thoughts on angles, JG? Come on.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, I think I know what you're saying, but phone don't die. What's up, dude? You're a badass skateboarder. You can kickflip and shit. And what happened? You wanted to skate? You should make a channel, bro.
I should what?
You should make a channel.
No, man. You kidding me?
Why not?
No. Too many guys like Moose out. Like there's too many kooks, man. Look, I've been in the skateboard world for years, and I've figured out everybody, man. Like I got away from all this shit.
Yeah, but you're here on it, right? You're here on it with the players.
Is that loud enough?
Yeah, it's loud. I'm out in the streets right now myself.
Yeah, dude, it's
Fucking water.
this shit, man. It's YouTube it's no good. I guarantee Benton is just sitting there, right? Acting like he's not there. What happened here?
Yo, I'm back. We lost the
So how did I play myself, Benton?
Oh man, I already declined to engage with you on that level. So I don't know what to tell you.
Nah, just I'm not mad. How did I play myself?
I think you're smart enough to figure that out. That was kind of crazy though. You and D-Rex were going off, man. Y'all were going off when Paul came in here. That was pretty wild. The cacophony of intransigence.
How did I play myself? I'm picking your brain.
Oh, I know.
You, Paul. You're a
Oh, now they're yelling at each other over on Paul's. Is this live?
Again, I could be on the panel and show Daddy. Now he's begging me to be on the panel. I could be on the panel and show you the X Factor. I'm it right here, Daddy. I'm dancing on the table. Love me, Daddy. But instead, you want to go to war. We know you. Instead of coming back here humble with humility and awesome knowledge, man. She came up here with big energy.
Oh, wait a minute.
How did I play myself? Can you just tell me?
Boomers. Well, I can, but I'm not going to. Boomers operating computers, by the way. We'll get there. Hey, here comes Soul Reed. He's back.
You can't tell me.
I can do lots of things, JG. I'm not going to. So can we please not get mired in semantics?
Dude, I'm literally asking you a simple question. I'm not going to get offended. I'm not
doing, JG. I'm at full strength right now, sir.
How did I play myself? What did I do?
Well, I'll let you. How do you think you played yourself?
I fed into what's his name, CBO.
There you have it.
Yeah, but what are you getting at? Is that the same thing?
What's up, Soul Reed Analytics?
My
JG,
phone.
Man. JG, man. I want to talk about
My phone was low. Hey, what's up? Shout out Tranquil Vorquist.
Oh God! Oh,
shout out to Aussie Land.
It makes more sense. I didn't realize how intoxicated you were until just now. Okay, that makes more sense.
No one wants to talk to JG. Yo, Trank, you said I have no honor. You already tried to manipulate me, all right, Tubbs? So shut the fuck up.
looping.
You drew first blood there, Tubbs.
Oh, geez. All right. Well, if the boomer can operate the equipment, we're gonna go check out Paul Enslaved, and then at some point I'm gonna replay his appearance on here, and I'm gonna respond. JG did say that he likes when I do that. So we'll give the people what they want. It's our content, and we want it now.
Yeah, I'm gonna chill out.
All right, man. We'll see you. Come back anytime.
Nah, I'm still here. I'm just gonna calm
good.
down.
Yeah, hang out. Yeah, please. Ride shotgun.
I was getting somewhere with JG, I think. Not really.
Go for it. I'm just gonna do my thing over here.
You're trying to pick my brain, right? And I'm trying to pick
Hey,
brain.
dude, I don't know, dude, because you say some shit and you're like, meh, and then you leave it.
Yeah, because I don't.
You're craftier than you lead on to be. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, he's crafty.
He's crafty.
He is.
What's that skate song I was trying to I'm gonna die.
Oh shit. This is wild, man. I'm watching. I'm on Paul's channel watching myself. Dude, this
is it still live or?
No, I'm going back in the live stream though. Like I'm just rewinding it. Wow.
Yeah,
I kind of want to see like what he says before he decided to pop in over here.
Yeah, Paul plays too much, man.
Demon with the fleas when I'm pursued. They won't get in the room with me. In this dimension and in other dimensions and realms, they won't get in the room with me. They only get in the room with the other broken hoes who ain't going anywhere. So
hey, Benton, I'm out of here, man. I'm gonna go kill somebody.
Oh, please don't do that, sir.
Right, I'll see it. I got shit to do.
Yep. See you later. Oh, wait. Here's the intro to what's going on here. Yeah. You still and did we lost Soul Reed? Okay, well I'm riding solo here. Thanks to shout out to 18 folks here. Yeah. Good to see you, Tranquil Vortex. And the link is out there. I do want to play a little bit of this. I'm kind of wanting to see what happened over at Paul Enslaved right before he popped in over here. And by the way, once again, thanks. Shout out to Paul Enslaved for showing up over here. That was cool. But yeah, I kind of want to see the context here.
Well, there's a link in the private chat based on a recommendation from Jeep Girl.
Oh, sweet.
Benton.
Hey, NJ Jeep Girl. Thank you for the hookup. Shout out to NJ Jeep Girl. Bam.
And the homeless guy that was bothering you on your channel a couple of nights ago.
Nice. I like it.
I want this beef for your fucking own benefit.
It's my drama, and I want it now.
Yeah, you want this drama.
I do. You're right. I absolutely do. You're correct.
This is
You
fascinating.
don't want this smoke up.
No, you're absolutely correct there. I'm not Drew. I do not want the smoke. You're absolutely correct.
But you play too much.
Oh, yeah. But I've been getting away with it. Will this continue?
This guy's still on the side of a highway arguing with this guy now. I see. Fascinating. Another great find. The truth community. There it is.
That was the same guy that was trying to Burger King bothering you.
Truth movement. Watch out now.
Who I've never seen in chat.
Yeah, okay, awesome.
Wait a minute. Why am I not getting video over here?
Fucking nerd.
All right, so first I'm going to post the chat link down there, and then folks can go in there and communicate.
Who said that?
We'll see if we're going to go in for a.
Hold on, I fucked up my deal here. Have y'all hearing? Are y'all hearing this audio or not? I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up my screen share. Okay, here we go.
slight deception. And Shaitan will use anything that is the closest thing to truth to deceive you.
Yeah.
They gave me all this shit. I sat there sucking on it, smoking on it for a couple days. I went and I did as much of it as I could. And you know what it all amounted to? Nothingness. Nothingness. I come out of it crying. They go, what'd you see? What happened? I go, first of all, I could already tell these things won't show themselves to me because they know I'm going to go to running my mouth and breaking them down for who and what they are. You might be that. Like I already know the game. I know the game of this realm and how it works. Everything is a deception and a trick and an illusion. Right? So they got everybody sitting around sucking a glass dick trying to find God, and it's some kind of corruption and deception. And when I go in there, they won't show themselves to me because they know who and what I am. They know who the weak-ass broken hoes who are lost in the forest don't know themselves are. Wasn't me. I'm on a journey and a path. I want to see you. I want to know you. I want to get in a room with you, just like I do on the metaverse. They won't get in a room with me. You don't think a demon is a demon is a demon? The wicked flees when none pursue. They won't get in a room with me. In this dimension and in other dimensions and realms, they won't get in the room with me. They only get in the room with the other broken hoes who ain't going nowhere. So they can deceive themselves and each other with a false light.
Well, there's a link in the private chat based on a recommendation from Jeep Girl for a gentleman named Benton and the homeless guy that was bothering you on your channel a couple of nights ago.
I want this beef for your fucking own benefit.
It's my drama, and I want it now.
Yeah, you want this drama.
I do. You're right. I absolutely do. You're correct.
This is
You
fascinating.
don't want this smoke though.
No, you're absolutely correct there. I'm not Drew. I do not want the smoke. You're absolutely correct.
But you play too much.
Oh yeah, but I've been getting away with it. Will this continue?
This guy's still on the side of a highway arguing with this guy now. I see what this is. Fascinating. Another great find. The truth community. There it is.
That was the same guy that was side of a Burger King bothering you.
Truth movement. Watch out now.
Who I've never seen in the chat.
Yeah, okay, awesome.
Analog Lime, who I've never seen in the chat.
Fucking nerd.
All right, so first I'm going to post the chat link down there, and then folks can go in there and commune with it. And then we'll see if we're going to go in for a
that was
for
somebody
a
named
live
Analog Lime
interaction.
who had never appeared.
This is dope. Yeah, Drew doesn't do this shit in real life, right?
Doesn't
tries
this
to
guy
play
come in
these
here
games
too, this
online,
Benton
but in real
fellow?
life, he ain't doing.
Yeah, I've been in the live chat, by the way. I had a JA at the end of my name, but I changed it.
Doing this shit, right? He was the dope fiend getting played. He was the little druggie, junkie getting played, and now he's trying to be tough and shit.
But it's worse.
Everybody wants to know what does JG get out of this? Because you're only here because there's something you are.
Doesn't this JG Benton guy come here too?
Yeah, he's the homeless guy.
What am I getting out of this?
He talks shit here.
You brought
doesn't
Drew
he?
in here. I had to put up with this shit,
Right.
and then I
So
can't
they all
quit,
talk
and
shit
then,
to you.
oh,
They're all you
quit.
like.
Actually, Paul, no, I didn't talk shit to you. He's I've posted insightful comments in your live chat, and I've also posted in your comments on some of your videos. Okay, well, wait a minute. Let's go ahead and clear this up, by the way. When Yurt originally went on Paul, and Paul showed up on Yurt's live stream, I was talking all kind of shit in the live chat, and then I was making all kinds of assumptions about Paul, who I'd only ever heard at that point. I'd only ever heard Paul based on hearing him on Crow 777, and I was actually subscribed to Crow 777 at the time. And then I actually came on briefly to Yurt's live stream after Paul was gone, and I debunked some things that Snafu had said about these pogos, and also I did state my opinions about Paul Enslave's possible narcissistic personality traits, and then I later gave further context to those comments, and I'm now a fan. I had actually never watched a Paul Enslave live stream, and I now actually regularly watch the live streams. So I think that's got us up to speed, just for full disclosure there.
Hating each other, but always united against me.
Rage quit.
No, I'm not. I'm a fan, sir, but I understand how this. I do understand how this misunderstanding has occurred, if that is indeed what it is.
Well, the guy that's trashing him now is that same guy, the T guy.
No, I understand that, but I'm saying this other guy. I'm saying the.
Yeah, he's talking about me here, Paul. And again, I do want to make it clear that I was talking mad shit in Yurt's live chat whenever Paul came in, and it was the whole narcissism masterclass. And I, by the way, I did consider that. I do have a lot of experience with narcissism. I did consider that to be a narcissism masterclass. But the fact is, only thing I knew of Paul was what I had heard third hand, second hand. And as well as I had heard him on one of his Crow 777 podcast appearances where they broke down the game film of him, Paul's famous interaction when he got away with, air quotes, driving without a driver's license and plates, and covered up his VIN, and more or less Jedi mind tricked, although I don't think he would describe it that way. The jackbooted oppressor thugs, that's how I refer to them. So that's what's going on. And then I actually became a fan of Paul's show based on all of that. So I now regularly watch, and I do comment in the live chat at times. I did have a bit of a troll back and forth with Bad Barney at times in Paul's live. I'm trying to put it all out there just for full disclosure. If anybody, I don't know if he'll ever see this, but just in case, we need to have that. I think it is important to have these things on the record. That's terminology. That's a vernacular that may be well understood in these contexts. But I have I've expounded upon and placed, and I've admitted that I assumed many things about Paul Enslaved in this accusations of narcissism, and I've also recognized I've spoke on my own traits as well. So and I certainly admit to jumping to some conclusions and making some assumptions about what is presented, right?
One guy comes in here and talks shit with the T, and so does the JG Benton guy. Doesn't he come in here and run his mouth too, but never comes up?
I already told you. I learned shit.
Yeah, I feel like I have too, but I can't ascertain what I remember about whether it was positive or negative. So to speak.
Yeah, I'll have to come. It's been positive with the live chat and the comments, but I will. I'll have to go up there just to at least be like, "Hey, man, here's what actually happened." Probably.
Speak. It looks like he has.
I just gotta put up with faggots like Drew. I gotta put up with fucking idiots like EBT.
The F word is becoming. There's becoming irony in that. By the way, it's becoming ironic.
Who cares, dude?
I don't care. But,
EBT says the F word. He says the N word. I'm saying the F word. Drew's saying the B word. They're just words, right?
I don't have a problem with the language.
Oh, now what are you gonna do here?
I bring on everybody, man. I've never had everybody on. And earlier, I was.
What's the problem with the F word, too? What's the problem here?
So yeah, the folks have to get their attention in live chat. See what they because there's an order to this. There's an order to this. First you go in the chat, and then it's like, okay, the unslaved folks are here. Those people.
I didn't even realize that, by the way. I knew a bunch of new people were there. I didn't even make that association because I am a tad dense.
And then they go to showing, hey, we like Paul and what they do over there, or fuck him, he's a piece of shit gorilla face. And then we kind of go from there. Is what seems to be the order. So I just kind of been sticking to that process.
Yeah. Worked out in this case.
Still from a certain type of culture, y'all.
Get the fuck out of here, man. I can read your fucking mind right now.
Oh, good. Everybody else fucking knows. Why don't you?
No, girl. Paul's your daddy. See, it's like that. That's how it starts. Paul's your daddy. She's a gorilla.
I like talking to you, man. I mean, if you want to think that's me fucking trying to manipulate
you guys can't. You're just gonna keep trying to toy with my mind, right?
Yeah, if you think I'm pointing at mine.
He's at an airport. Sorry, there's some. I'm at an airport. There's some planes sitting over there.
You're gonna have to disconnect, man. I'm not gonna disconnect you.
What are you trying to do here, Ben? Are you trying to gas me now?
I don't know what I'm trying to do, but I'm pretty sure I'm not trying to do that. I feel like you're spoiling for a fight, honestly. I feel like you won't be happy until me and you go at it, and I really would prefer not to be honest.
Dude, I don't want to go at you, all right? This whole shit with Drew, it's like it's a game, right? Like an argument, right? The guy's a religious fucking kook, all right? He is hoodwinked. He is fucking credulous and gullible and fucking retarded.
Like
and you can see that because you call out the Christians and all their bullshit. And you can see it with you.
Yeah, and I also preach on Jesus. So how do you reconcile both of those? I do. And that ain't never going to change. So I don't know what to tell you about that. But I do try to.
You preach on what kind of Jesus? Which Jesus?
See, now we're getting into the questioning thing.
The Bible Jesus? The black Jesus? Tall, pale?
He's not white. I mean, that's
I think this Benton fellow likes this place.
NJG girl coming in with that shit. Look at her.
He's not an infidel, I don't think.
Holy shit, trying to be my friend now.
The T is an infidel.
Yeah, Paul is correctly deduced. But I will, like I say, I will make it known that I was a bit of a hater. I was on Team Yurt there in the when that all went down. But I did also say that I believe that Paul was losing badly initially when he went on with Yurt, and I did say that Paul utilized great skill in fighting his way back to a draw. That's how I called that. That's how I called that one.
NJ's fucked up, man. That chick's got to kill herself.
Wow.
All right, yeah, I'm going in.
Who'd you just bring
I'm
in?
going in to vanquish this infidel scum.
I told you, man. I've never not brought.
What's up, JG?
E-Rex, what up, man?
Not much, man. How you doing?
Oh, this is great. I love
I'm
this.
fucking pissed off right now.
Yeah.
Oh, shout out to the Houston traffic jam that created this, because without that Houston traffic jam, none of this would be happening right now. Fantastic.
Fuck Drew, man. He's
Yeah.
just trying to trigger you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, no, Benton, what up?
Well, I'm here. I was taking a moment to try to do some behind the scenes, but yeah. What's up, man?
Oh,
How you doing?
No, not too bad. Just stacking wood.
Nice.
Stacking wood. Been listening all
Paul's
day.
your daddy.
Awesome.
Who the fuck's Paul? Paul is your daddy. Who's she talking about?
Oh, you're about to find out now, boy.
Paul's your daddy, JG.
You don't
Paul
do
who?
quite as good on Paul as you think you do. You do all right.
What, me?
Yeah, you do okay, but you don't do quite as good as you think you do.
What are you talking about?
When you go on Paul, man. I go on Paul and
I went on Paul's thing once. The first time was I did that mixtape chat. I was just
5
clowning
times.
around.
5
Other
times
time,
more.
the other time I was just toying with the kid. I was just fucking with this.
Nah,
I was
he's
giving him a taste of
backpedaling
his
already.
own mess
Oh, this is
because
gonna
I see
be-
how fucked up he
He's
is
ready to be
and how he's
cowardly.
fucking with everybody.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna come in there and toy with his mind.
Right.
Yeah, I know. I saw.
Let's go, JG Benton. Let me at it.
I'm not trying to be.
I want to feed today on a troll slave
It's just
infidel.
entertaining for me.
To inspire me
I
to
laugh
feed
at
on a
that shit.
troll slave infidel. I get inspired.
Bad Barney says you threatened to kill Paul. Is that true?
Bad Barney. Oh, that dude's around. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
the whole community's around now. Fuck
Holy
not.
shit.
Here I goes to getting scared. That's what happens when you get scared. You go, is this real?
Bad Barney.
Holy shit.
He's in here now.
Because
Holy
you're
shit.
shook. Because you're shook.
This is fantastic.
Slave would get in the room.
I don't watch Paul. So, I don't know anything about it.
It's wild.
Let's go, JG Ben. I've been
What are
backstage a
your
while
thoughts on
here.
Paul, Benton?
Big
Yeah,
fan.
what are you?
Oh, apologies. I'm a boomer, and the way I have my windows arranged, I literally didn't see you down there until I did. So we'll be a little quicker on the draw next time, potna.
Big fan. Great. Now put
No,
me
what
in
are
the
your
room.
thoughts on Paul? That saying a
Human
big fan, you got to elaborate on that.
Talking about the human?
What are the pros and cons? I'm going to get you to talk about this shit. What are the pros and cons of Paul, whatever his last name is?
I like the show. I enjoy his show.
But you won't
See,
talk about it, right? You won't give an honest opinion on here, right?
I will or won't give opinions on many subjects, but I will say this. It's important to realize that I've made no bones about it from day one. I'm here based on entertainment. That's my purpose here.
Cop out. All right.
No, that's real. I'm here for entertainment. That's my purpose.
Hey, I'm talking to you, right? You can't tell us how you feel about Paul. What are the pros and cons? What is your view on him? Good and bad. You can't speak about that?
You're talking about in the context of his show, right? Because I've only ever interfaced with his show.
Yes, the show. Tell us all about the show. It's going to be a very great show tonight.
That's right. The show.
Yeah, a really big show.
JG, you're just not gonna,
Niall Sullivan.
Not gonna, let it go, man. Just not gonna let it go.
Well, I told him because I think the Benton fella thinks I'm there for him. I'm no longer there for him. I'm there for this T slave.
Ben, you can't talk.
So I already
You
put in
can't
the
say
chat. I'm
shit,
here
right?
for
You
the
just play
T
your game.
slave. So he'll probably let me in once he sees me.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Obviously not gonna be able
The
to do
boomer
that.
hasn't seen you
Look,
yet.
and now you're being cute, right? You got
Yeah, I'm actually actually detecting that myself, Truther Cop. I would tend to agree. So it does make me question like what is actually going on here in these YouTube screets. It is it's very interesting. I would like to maybe Truther Cop will come up and we can discuss this. Yeah, I set you up, JG. That's what happened. I set you up. Yeah, as I'm watching all this. That's exactly what everybody's thinking is that I set up JG on his channel, by the way.
you come back.
Well, I mean, that is a big part of what I do here. I don't know if you know this.
And earlier, right?
Oh,
I'm trying to. You're choosing not to see my point of view.
Some of the time, that's true. Not always, but yes, some of the time.
Yeah, you're playing games with me, man.
No, you're on my broadcast, sir. I can't. How can I play games with you when you come over here where I'm at? How am I playing games with you?
Yeah, you're
How am I playing games with you? But you're popping up where I'm at. I ain't popping up where you're at.
There we go. Now I put it
Tried
into
to
the
make you
chat.
the co-host.
I see you, man.
Now I'll let
I
me
tried
off.
to make you the co-host of the motherfucking show. And you didn't want to even do it.
Dude, I don't care to be a co-host. All right.
No, you don't. You big time. Thank you, Soul Read Analytics, by the way. He almost got me.
You're trying to be full time, but I know how you are. I saw how you were with Patriot Canadian, man. I already know what kind of person you are. Now you're trying to just be cool and
So I can't be triggered at times and also be cool at times.
You're not being real.
I reject that outright, sir. I'm a dynamic human being. The same person who can get triggered in one context can absolutely have control of himself in another context. It's not quite as easy as to put me in a little box. That's never going to work.
Just trying to get you to speak your mind, man.
Well, whether or not I get there.
JG Benton, obviously
may
a
or may not
horrible
be of
broadcaster.
assistance
If he
in
was
that
any good,
endeavor,
he'd have put me up already. So I don't know what he's doing.
Apologies, Paul. I'm a literal fucking boomer, and I don't know you're there. Please have patience with some of us elderly folks. If you would, I would appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
Holy shit, I'm in rare form.
Horrible instincts.
You are,
JG
buddy.
Benton.
No, I'm a boomer, and I literally don't see you because I'm old.
You are in rare form. That's a fact.
The instant I see Paul, I'm like, holy fuck, and I'm like falling all over myself to bring him up. Believe me, I at no point before I clicked the button to bring him on did I realize he was here.
This is what happens.
Yeah, I know.
JG, where you
I gotta go up. I gotta go up to Drew's area and literally destroy this guy. I gotta go up there and just destroy
Oh
this dude.
shit! Is this for real? Is this happening? Oh my god!
Greetings, JG Benton.
Holy shit! What is happening?
The
Sorry
name.
for leaving you hanging. I didn't see you down there, my man.
The name that shall not be named.
It is Benton JA, just for the record, but I was a tad starstruck at this point, so I didn't even bother to correct the record with respect to my name, which normally I would have. So
Was
Anyway.
spoken, sir.
Wow. Big fan, by the way.
This
Who is
insurance.
this ugly motherfucker?
Big fan, sir. I got to get that out of the way, Paul.
What is this? What is this
Who's
creature
this
next
ugly motherfucker?
There's a creature next to me making some noise.
Looking like
somehow Drew came up at the same time. It's bizarre. I guess I shouldn't have even brought Drew up. But what is Drew even doing? That's literally chalk body outline, whatever that finger is. This is bizarre. Like, what is even happening?
bastard
All right,
son.
let me get this under control, Paul.
Yeah, there's a pathetic slave creature
Haven't
next to me.
moderated until now, but
Right.
all right, here we go. Welcome. How are you?
Okay, so you start. All right, so yeah, this is another example of a pathetic slave creature to the right of me. Here, it might be
Now
here,
Paul's
but-
big timing me.
But this other T fellow, I'm here for him because he spoke the name that shall not be mentioned. He spoke me into existence. I may or may not have a supercomputer-like system to monitor the whole interweb, so that when my name is spoken, I can appear at any time. So I'm now here, sir. Did you have something that you wanted to say to me, you infidel scum? The silence is deafening. Do you see how the wicked flee when none pursue? Cowardly punk-ass slave. T, I'm speaking to you. You were speaking about me, and now I'm here speaking to you.
The host keeps muting me. The host keeps muting me. So
No,
Ben's
you're not
playing
muted.
games
We
here.
can hear you. We can hear you. We hear the highway in the background that you live next to. We hear it all, sir. We're there.
Yeah, Ben just had me muted. All right, you fucking piece of shit, Ben. I see you, man. I see you, player.
Why are you yelling at Benton? I'm yelling at you. You're yelling at him. It seems pretty cowardly, sir. Why not address me? You were speaking about me. I'm in your face now. Right, got it. So another homeless, pathetic, broken hoe slave who can't come on camera and show himself because he has no purpose and meaning in life. He's a failure, loser at everything he does. Can't even entertain folks. Insufferable personality, boring, uninteresting, lacking in any kind of entertainment and honorable presentment. So the being is pretty much irredeemable on all fronts. So my question now to him and everyone else is, what do we do with the being? Is the being willing to come forward and come correct and say that he is pretty much irredeemable in all aspects in life on any kind of metric or measure? And then can we work to become better? Or is this going to be your lot in life, Mr. T? I pity the fool, Mr. T. Is this going to be your lot in life? Just being an incorrigible fool everywhere you go? He left. He ran. Well, there you go, Mr. Benton J. I gave you the first-hand exclusive look at how to deal with these infidel demon scum. You just go right at them.
What a fucking retard.
Right. And you would be?
Who?
You
Who
would
are
be?
I'm fucking D-Rec. Who are you?
You're clearly another loser failure. Everything I just said
No,
about
no,
that.
no, I'm right here, motherfucker. Who are you?
Okay,
Who are you?
Let me
What
zoom
do
in.
you do?
Maybe I can't see you.
Can you see me? Can you still see me?
No, I
Do
can't
you
see anyone.
motherfucker? Oh,
I
you
can't
can't
see
see me?
anyone.
Then you must be fucking blind, okay? And stupid.
Okay. So,
Okay.
So we don't get to see the likes of you, right?
Well, I'm sorry. The Benton must be controlling that. You can't,
Oh,
still
so
can't
every
see-
time you fucking filthy slaves can't control your own selves and equipment, it's Benton's fault.
So what do you do? I can see myself.
This is what I do. I find infidel scum like you with no
So
purpose
you
in meaning.
Hey, what's going on with the chat here? Because I am a boomer and I'm trying to figure this shit out. What the fuck happened here? He says, "Yeah, look in real time how he's who are you, what are you talking about? What happened? Who's blocking what? I literally don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Could you please let me know if you would? Because I'm curious. I'm out of the loop. So who's doing what to whose comments? I'm still not understanding. Oh yeah, no. JG was saying I was muting his mic, I believe. Yeah, I'm furious about that. I would actually just didn't really want it to happen. But I guess if I didn't want JG to do that, I wouldn't. look at me, just happy as a pig in shit. Look at this guy right here. This is hilarious. Happy as a pig in shit.
Yeah, so you sit in your house and do nothing all day.
Oh, no. I'm on the clock.
Obviously,
I'm on the
it's
clock, sir.
shit.
I'm on the
Oh,
clock. Are you going to shut up? So
Paul, you're trying to come at me, man. I got you, bro.
There you go.
Paul, you're trying to
There's
come
the
at me.
face of humanity right there. There it is. Get a good look, folks.
So what do you do in society?
I just told you. I get paid right now to be on the clock to unslave a bunch of egoic, arrogant, ignorant, insecure, fearful, disempowered slaves.
So you're
That's what I
placing
do.
yourself. You're placing yourself in an authority position.
No. God does that. When you're made in the image of the Most High and live in the truth, life, and way, it's an authoritative position. I'm not the author. It's the way, not my way.
I live the right way, and it's my way, and I know it's the right
Oh,
way.
so your way is the right way.
It's the right. It's the right way for me.
Please,
It's the
so
right
I
way
can
for
deal with
me.
this scum now, and then
I don't need a fucking.
This guy can't even achieve a
Why don't you
connection.
go fuck yourself?
Not only to God,
Need
but to
another
the
bag
internet.
of fucking.
There you go, sir. Get all the anger and hate out, but you're a punk ass coward and wouldn't do nothing in the room with me. So let's just be real with each other and ourselves. Why is he that now? No voice now. Why does the punk coward?
Sorry, we got to unmute Chalk Body Outline here. Sorry, Drew. He wants to come back.
What is this being's name now? There we go. The D-Rec fellow, right? See, they always tell you who and what they are. This is a wrecked being, completely destroyed from the inside out. D-Wrecked. It's like D-Bag. It's like D-Bag, except even worse, just D-Wrecked. So a completely demonic, the demonically wrecked soul, who you can tell by
What is D-Rex beef with Paul? Does anybody know? I don't really understand this.
his face. He's close to death. He's got a yellow, grayish skin tone, right? He looks like he maybe has lupus, jaundice, and a few
They can
other
all
things.
unmute, by the way. They can all unmute.
Well, they can't even control their own inner space, let alone the words that come out of their mouth, let alone their equipment. They're faulty. These are faulty beings. Right? Go ahead and unmute, sir. Let's hear from you with your yellowish, grayish skin, close to death, completely taken over by demonic.
Oh, and real quick, I did at one point over at Yurt's channel, as Bad Barney likes to point out, I did at one point type into the live chat that Paul looks like a Caucasian albino. And I'll leave you to judge. But I did type that into the live chat at one point.
Aren't you a pretty little presentment there with your little finger up? What are you going to do with that finger, sir? Sit on it and twist? What are you going to do with your little finger there? What are you going to do with your little finger there, tough guy? Another little boy. He's going to put middle fingers up on the internet and yell and scream, but not really ever do and become much of anything. And he's definitely not going to do nothing to me. We know that. He's powerless. There he goes. He's got his big mouth up into the camera now. He's just shaking, just completely disjointed, insecure, fractured, broken, bifurcated, infractuated, delineated, delaminated. I could go on and on, right, as he just rants and raves. I'd like to hear from you, sir, but no one can hear you. I don't know how this works here. But this is a fascinating broadcast. Is this what you do, JG Benton, much like I do, just an insane asylum Just you put out some energy, and then you attract a bunch of insane folks to the asylum, and then you can watch over them for the day to make sure they don't harm themselves and others on the side of a highway with yellowish, grayish skin.
Still figuring that out.
Right. I think we all are.
Paul,
sure,
you're playing yourself big time, Paul.
Hey, sir, we can't even hear from you because we can't see you, right? You won't even come on camera. At least this troll beast with yellowish, grayish skin comes on camera and shows his demonic presentment. You don't even come on camera. You're so weak and powerless. Pathetic slave.
Yeah, because you want me to come on there. I'm not going to give it to you, man.
So I
I'm not
control
gonna
your
come
inner
up there.
space.
That's
All
what
I have
you
to,
want.
so
It's
all I
what
have
you
to ever.
want.
Okay, so I run your inner
What
space,
you want,
and
Paul.
all I'd ever have to do is say the opposite. You do the
Paul,
opposite.
you're
So
done,
I already
man.
run
You're
your inner
done.
space.
We can all see your bullshit,
Right. So
Paul.
what I want
We can
is
all
more.
see your bullshit,
So what I
Paul.
want is more important than the truth and what you need, and you being honorable and faithful. Right? That makes sense. You dumb slave.
We don't know what we're doing. Oh, we're too much.
What Paulie wants is more important because you never had a father. That's the bottom line. But it's y'all got the spirit of your mama. Can't sit still in one place.
Whoa.
Can't sit still in
Paul,
one
if I
place.
see you in person, I'm going to hurt you.
Can't sit
I'm going to
still.
hurt you, man.
You're gonna hurt me?
Yeah, buddy. I just made that threat.
Right. Well, why don't you come do it and stop talking about it? You're only indicting yourself here.
Where are you?
You're only indicting yourself here. Everyone knows where I'm at, sir. I'm very available. Come do something to me, and I'll fucking leave you.
Tell everybody. Tell everybody.
No, I'm
right
not.
now.
I'm not doxing myself on the internet. Motherfuckers who know.
Come on.
Well, I talked about it before, actually, on the broadcast, so you know. Well, why don't you
That's
tell
right,
us where
pussy
you're all at?
boy.
Then?
Big
We'll start
pussy
with you.
With
You
your
all tell us where
big
you're all
mouth
at, and
open,
then I'll
sitting there. This is my job.
Real quick, Truth or Cop, if you're around, Truth or Cop, paging Truth or Cop. If anybody speaks with Truth or Cop, please let him know that I just emailed him an invite where he can be admin because I am going to have to go to sleep at some point. Although probably, and shout out to my comment here, cacophony of intransigence. But yeah, I will probably actually have to go to sleep, although probably later than I had originally intended. But I believe I've now sent the email invite to Truth or Cop. If someone could. Oh, here he is. Fantastic. Truth or Cop, I believe I've finally overcome my my own boomeritis, my boomerness here, and I believe I've sent you the invite, sir.
Oh, I sit here all day and I tell people how they should be.
Where you at, Paul?
Yeah.
What's your last name, Paul?
You ain't,
What's your last name,
you
Paul?
ain't gonna come do nothing to me. My last name's out there. It's public record, fuckface. Do a little
You
research.
say it right here.
So
I don't need
Well,
it.
yeah, and JG, or JT rather, knows me well enough that this is highly unusual that I'm not asleep yet. You're absolutely right. And I do need sleep, but it may not happen for quite some time. We'll see how this goes. Although there was a night where, I don't know if you were around, JT, but I famously, Yurt had returned, and we actually I just left the stream going with no admin because I didn't know how to do that. But I just left Kim before the storm and Yurt talking. And I just went to sleep, and they talked for like an hour and a half. And then I yelled at Kim before the storm, and then he disappeared, but not because I yelled at him.
I don't need to do what you tell me to do. You do what I tell you to do. That's how it works. You're a powerless demon. And if you come anywhere near me, both of you, I'm going to fucking leave you there. Remember it. Know it like you know your name. I'm going to fucking leave you there. I'm going to call up policy enforcement, and I'm going to say, come pick up your slave. He got out of line, stalked me, and tried to harm me, and now he's in the street. Come get him.
I am someone. 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 What? I don't know what that means, Truth or Cop. But back to the cacophony of intransigence. We now return you to your cacophony of intransigence, already in progress.
And I'm going to receive an award.
You're the one, dude. You're the one making the threats. So I don't know
No,
what
you
you're
all both just said you're going to hurt me when you see me
Where
put out my
can you?
address.
You're
If you
saying,
come
yeah, yes,
anywhere
I'm
near
gonna
me,
hurt
I'm going to
you.
fucking
I
leave
got
you
you,
there
man.
within. If you get 3 to 5 feet from me, I'm going to leave you there. Bet on it.
What's your last name, Paul?
My
Paul,
last
what's your
name
last
is
name, Paul?
public record. Do the research. It's all out there.
Do the
No, you
research.
tell us right here. Come on, Cartman. Tell us your last name. Come on.
We can't even see your face, let alone know your name, punk ass hacker.
He's been on camera.
Oh, I'm a punk.
Don't be a bitch.
You won't tell us your last name. You're the punk. Come on.
What's your last name?
I'm speaking to you. I don't got to put my fucking face
What's
up.
up,
Tell
dude?
us your last name, Paul.
Come on, tough guy. Let's hear it. You're so tough. This is your job. Let's tell us. Come on. Let's hear it, buddy. Come on, buddy. Where you at, pussy?
How does it feel to be a loser failure with yellow gray skin? It's always going to be better being me than you.
Yeah, if you think so. If that's, what
it.
you really
That's
think,
all you got. That weak ass insecure response where you try to pad your ego. That's it. That's all you got. You punk ass cowardly slave.
I'm not here to fight like a little immature bitch.
Right. You just called me a pussy and said, "What do I got?" And then I
Because
told you
are
what you are, and you
because you're threatening people. And
I
you're
didn't threaten anybody. He said he's
if
gonna
you
come
come
in.
anywhere near me, I'm the 3 to 5 feet. I'll lay you up. Yeah, get
That's
the fuck out of here.
self-defense. That's self-defense. That's self-defense, sir.
So if somebody comes near you,
yeah,
and they don't swing
some
at you, that's self-defense. Okay, you fucking faggot.
There's the level of your intellect. There's the level of your intellect.
Yeah, okay. You want to see how immature I can be? I can be immature too.
I can see that, sir. You're a loser failure who's never grown beyond your limit.
Talking to.
JG, since I'm feeling my oats, maybe later I'll dig up my SD cards with my old Nightmare Dystopia episodes, and we'll just listen to me talking to way more people than watch me on YouTube, by the way.
Why would I waste any of my intellect on you? You're a piece of shit.
Right.
Look at you, dude.
And
you think this is your job?
And you are?
I am me, motherfucker. That's who I am.
And it's always going to be better being me than you.
If you think so,
I
that's
know
great
so.
for you.
I know
Good
so.
for you. Good for you.
Isn't
I'm
it?
not the one.
Well, you're not
really
bad for you. Really bad for you. Really bad for you. Really bad for you.
What? Oh, okay.
Great
really
for
bad
me,
for me.
bad for you. That's how life goes nowadays, right? That's how life goes nowadays.
Yeah, sure. Yep.
Right.
Sure.
You don't even have a response because you're a pathetic slave.
A response for
Yapping
what?
your lips with nothing to say and no substance. Yapping your lips.
Response for what? For what?
Drew, I'm getting a bit loopy here. I've been streaming all day, so bear with me, sir. I didn't even really know what layer of inception I was in when I saw you pop up there. But how are you, sir? I did not mean. Apologies for muting your mic earlier. My apologies.
Yeah, it's all good. I went in there for round 3 with JG, and then all of a sudden, like WWE, Paul Enslaved did a run-in and cleared the ring.
Bro, that was epic.
JG tucked tail and ran again. That's an MO of his. But you're
well,
big. You're in the big time now. You're too big to be
I don't know
on
about
with
that.
a small channel like me now.
Please. See, that's what y'all don't understand. That's what JG will never understand. This man right here put me on. So, yeah,
So,
me and Drew. Go
you
ahead.
say that. You
Drew's
say
allergic.
that.
He's allergic to compliments. But go ahead, sir.
This guy here, where am I? Where's the camera? This guy here says, I put him on. I was backstage waiting forever. Then he pulls Paul Enslaved on in front of me because he's got the numbers or what? And then he pulls me in and mutes me.
Drew. Well, number one,
What
it was
in
like
the world was that, man?
Oh my God. I don't know. All I can do is apologize at this point.
Luckily, the phone was dying. I was only there to piece JG up one more time to finish him off, and then we did watch the kids started going crazy, and the phone died. We were watching it got pretty crazy for a little bit there.
Yeah, that was the cacophony of intransigence. But yeah, it was nothing personal, Drew. I'll just fall back on my boomeritis. Maybe
it's all good.
My apologies.
I understand.
Dude, Paul was bitching. I don't know if you saw the part where I actually replayed where Paul was live streaming before he came on my live stream, and he's just
I didn't see that.
Yeah, I played it just a few minutes ago, and he's basically like, "This dude's not bringing me up. It's because I'm so fucking boomer. I didn't see that he was down there because there were so many people that went to two.
Because he's like
two rows.
restreaming. He was restreaming.
He was doing his live stream
sniping or whatever.
Yeah, he was doing his stream, and then somebody's like, "Hey, Paul, we got a tip for a stream to go check out." Then he brings me up while I'm talking to JG. Dude, this shit is wild, man.
No, I blame NJ Jeep Girl. I think she sicked him on JG.
Yeah, she did it. But then also we have a thing where when Yurt had Paul on and they did that whole narcissism masterclass, I did type a lot of stuff in the live chat, and I did at one time refer to Paul as I said he looks like an albino, a Caucasian albino.
Well, he does.
I know he does. Yeah. And then, so I got called out on that by people over at his community. And I said, well, he does look like a Caucasian.
He looks like Sinbad's bastard son.
Sinbad, underrated stand-up, by the way.
Oh, Sinbad's actually hilarious. I watched that maybe like 2 years ago, like one of his old specials. It was funny as hell still to this day.
Oh, dude is legit. I'm a big comedy fan, so yeah, absolutely.
And yeah, I saw him come in. I saw him clear the room. He was the Royal Rumble. He cleared everyone out of the ring, and then you gotta get put that gun expertise to use and get a quicker trigger finger and start booting these people. You had to yank Soul Reed. Shout out to Soul Reed Analytics, but I think he kind of brought it down, and you only had limited time with him. I think you should have yanked him out.
Well, he did. Yeah, I agree, man. I'm getting better. It's a work in progress. So I appreciate the constructive criticism because you have much more experience in these realms. So I do.
He was just
and again,
kind
I
of,
understand you don't like the compliments, sir. I understand that, but I'm
it
trying
was
to
kind of like bringing it down a little. I felt like more could have when you had him in there. Like it should have been like you and him, maybe only those three. And
I would agree with that.
More would have been a lot more would have been talked about. But shout out to Soul Reed, man. That was funny as shit when he was like, "Let me hear your lion roar." That part would cracked me up.
How's he gonna be a Leo and he won't? That doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I didn't have no problem doing it. I didn't have no problem letting out my roar.
Soul Reed needs to like hit the weights or something, man.
Yep, he needs something. See, something's happened to these younger generations, man. It's not good. It's not good at all.
Want to play a little more? I can ride here for about 10 minutes.
Bro, as long as you want to go, man, let's go. What do you want to do? You want to play some more?
Yeah, play some more because I was like, the kids were melting down right as this was going on too. So I was kind of watching it, kind of paying attention. But then there was so much happening, like the phone, the noise from the phone, and everyone's yelling at each other was going nuts. And then all the kids were yelling at the same time. It was it was pretty chaotic in here.
Sounds pretty intense, man. But do you want to go back to the intro, or do you want to just play
just go from where you were?
All right, cool. Give me a second. Because, dude, I'm basically bleary-eyed at this point. But here we go.
Hey, call me a homosexual again. Hey, there you go. That's the extent of your life purpose. Take another hit there.
And you got to share the screen again.
Stick the middle finger out, fuck the system, and listen to your punk rock music with your gray, yellow
you know
skin.
nothing about
with
me.
your yellow
And
gray
screaming
skin.
at the pants right now.
Great job, sir.
I got
You're close to death. You're demonic and you're completely soulless. Great
Actually,
job.
you are very correct about that.
Great.
So.
I know I am. I can see it all over you.
Oh, okay. We're all close to it, brother.
My computer's probably about to crash. We'll do our best.
More than you know.
You really think you just want to
More than you know, sir. Pride going before the fall. More than you know. You prideful scum. You're prideful scum. You've done nothing in your life.
Oh, okay.
Pride
You
goes
think
before
so?
the fall.
You have no idea. You have no idea, motherfucker.
I have all the idea. I know it. I see it on you. I see it in the hovel you're in.
He's got good like WWE promo skills.
I see dark circles under your eyes, and I see the blank look in your eyes.
Because I'm Italian.
I see the blank look in your eyes, the dead look. I see the broken child. I see the discolored skin and the dark circles around the eyes. You're fucking demonic.
I know you like to hear yourself talk, so keep talking, keep going.
Right.
I guess you sound smart to yourself, maybe, but that's all right. So what tell me, what have you done in your life? Let's go. I'm not instigating. What have you done in your life,
Sir,
buddy?
you're not in a position to evaluate me.
Oh, so you're in one to evaluate
me? You're in a disempowered position.
Are you in a position to evaluate me?
Absolutely, I am.
Why?
Because I'm in a power position right now. You wouldn't know it because you're disempowered.
Who put you in that position?
Well, J.G. Benton did.
We're talking on the fucking screen.
Right, but he's already aware that you're a demonic scum and that I'm the closest thing to God in this realm. He'd much rather have me here than you.
Who's
just
aware
for entertainment reasons alone. Just for entertainment reasons alone.
I know, because you look like a fucking cartoon, bro. Look at you. This is my job. I sit here instigating, evaluate people.
Again?
I am Derek. That's who the fuck
Derek.
I am.
D-Rex.
Yes, Derek.
Demonic D-Rex. Yes, demonic D-Rex.
Okay, demonic D-Rex. Yep, you got. Do you know? Yep, sure. And you can even look at where my name came from. That makes it even more demonic for you.
Great
so
job,
there you
Derek.
go.
I'm sure you're everything.
Derek, he's gonna try to toy with you here.
He's
trying to get your mind, all right?
I've done nothing in my life. Done nothing in my life, but I have all this shit. Got all this shit in my fucking basement. Yeah, look at all this shit, but I'm a scumbag.
I got tools in the garage. Look at me.
But I got nothing. I'm a piece of fucking shit. And I'm actually in my basement. I do have
Shit got real on these YouTube screens.
I'll be seeing you.
Say what?
Said shit got real on these YouTube screens.
Bro, that shit was wild, man.
You need a little cover. I'll make you a cover that says YouTube screens.
That would be badass, man. Yeah, this is what's crazy is at a certain point, I'm just like, how does my internet friends not understand that I want to talk to Paul? They're just gonna
They're just screaming.
If I hadn't removed
he
them,
must
they
trigger him.
I don't even. What happened to D-Rex? He's been over here. He's been cool. You've talked to him, right?
I don't know if I've ever.
I
I'm not
think
sure.
you have.
I might have.
He's the guy with the traumatic brain injury or whatever. He has that really fucked up You know what I'm saying?
I think I've talked to him, but
you have. I'm pretty sure you've had him on. And
what I'm
he's usually
just putting
cool.
together right now is I'm just putting together. I'm really bad with like these names and avatar. Once I see the avatar, I know who's who.
Yeah.
So now I know who Soul Read Analytics is. I knew the name, and I know I see the name in the chat all the time. And then I saw the face in here, but just now I'm putting it to the avatar right now. And yeah, this guy's always typing some weird shit that's hard to understand.
Who's Soul Read?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
like
it
his
makes
comments.
sense that that's the guy that was that. Okay.
Yeah.
Shout
I like
out
his
to
comments,
Soul Read.
though.
I'm not hating. I'm just saying it's kind of hard
Well,
to
I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
He's like a little abstract when he types and stuff like that. It's kind of hard to
Yes, I
understand
don't
what he's
think
trying to say.
Sorry to interrupt. I don't think he realizes that it doesn't necessarily translate. But yeah, I'm with you. But you can tell there's something there, man. There's definitely something there.
Yeah, and I'm just putting that together right now though from the avatar, because without the avatar, I don't put it together.
Yeah, man, it's hard to keep track of all this.
Yeah, Jerry, Land of the Blind is chanting Jerry. It's straight up
dude.
Jerry Springer. That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah,
Jerry Springer energy.
Shit.
Yeah, go ahead.
I know. Boomers operating PCs.
Oh, I got you, man. I got you. I got 2 cards right here as well. This is still in my basement.
Oh, we're gonna
you know
knock
what?
down
All
on
this
you.
shit means to me. All this shit means nothing to me. But it's my fucking passion. Just like skateboarding, JJ's passion.
Easy.
So whatever your passion might be, other than fucking with people online, I don't know, but you need to find one, bro, because you look pretty.
Right, I need to find my passion and purpose.
Yeah.
There's a garage hole with tools pointing to them saying I've done something, and I need to find passion and purpose. Fascinating.
I'm just showing you that I have something.
Why are you proving anything to me, you insecure little boy?
Because you're trying to tell me. And I'm trying to tell you all this shit means
And you've
nothing.
shown me nothing. So you've made yourself not only an insecure little boy, you're a fool at that. Great job.
How am I insecure? And you know how I got all
have
this shit
tools
all
in
by
the
my
garage.
fucking self.
I have
Who's the
tools
one
in the
yelling?
garage. I'm
Who's the one yelling?
No one hears anything but all the yelling.
Right. I have tools, a garage, a 3 fucking story house on 10 acres.
Wow.
What do you got? What do you got?
your woman
Right.
and child?
Wow.
Can I see-
Wow. What do you
can I
got?
see your woman
So,
and child
so you
now?
want to tell me? You
Can
want
I
to tell
see
me
your
I've
woman
done
and
nothing?
child?
No. You want to tell
Can
me
I
I've
see
done
your woman
nothing?
and
I'm just
child now?
reporting
Of
back.
course not.
Just reporting
Because
back to
they're
Papa
not
Paul
there.
over
Because
here.
they're
What
not
I've
there.
done.
Because they're
Because
not
you're a
there.
fucking
Because
faggot.
they're not
No.
there.
My child is on his way back with my wife and my father-in-law. Actually, so go fuck yourself. Where's your
Let's see your
child?
woman and child.
Where's your child?
Let's
Where's
see
your
how
child?
you interact with
Why
your
would
woman
I
and
show?
child.
Just fine. Don't
Just
you
like
worry.
this, right? You out of control chimpanzee with no sense of self and awareness?
Yep, sure. And how do you
Yeah.
interact with your
Yep, sure.
boyfriend?
Hey, honey, look at my
How do
garage
you
and my
interact
tools.
with
I've
your
done
boyfriend?
so much in my life. She goes, yeah, whatever,
Derek, he's trying to
bozo. Get back in
yeah,
your
man,
hole with
he's
your
trying to
yellow
get around
skin.
that.
Dude, how did you know that's exactly how it went?
I've seen it 1,000 times. You're just
bro,
another,
don't feed
you're just
into it,
another
man.
disempowered cookie cutter slave with yellow skin and
Yeah.
circles around his eyes.
Dude, you got it. Definitely. You got
I know
it.
I
bro.
got it. I'm on to something.
Hey, Dr. Zayas is piecing him up pretty good here.
Dr. Zayas. Nice. Yeah. Oh yeah. What the fuck? Why does it keep doing this? I'm probably about to run out of data. Let's see. Where are we at? Oh, and the battery's dying. I'm glad I checked the old T-Mobile prepaid hotspot. Shout out to T-Mobile. Give me a second here. Plug this bad boy in.
Well, I see in the replay that you're playing, on the comments from the replay, you said, I blame Drew for this. And right before you said that, Layla said that to me. She's like, you did this. And then you typed that right after. I was trying to get in there and talk some shit, and I was like muted. I was like, what the fuck, dude?
Dude, I had to mute everybody just so Paul could speak, and then I was under the impression everybody could unmute. I'm still
maybe
out.
maybe I never even tried. So
I believe you can on StreamYard. You can just unmute yourself.
This interaction here to me proves as demons, because these people are, something about this guy triggers their demons inside of him or something, and they just completely short circuit.
It's wild. And then D-Rex, he's been calm, cool, and collected for the most part. And then when you and JG were going back and forth, D-Rex was he was saying things about you, you know, as far as like calling you immature, and he said some things that were, you know, I start to wonder if it becomes like a Razvan situation where these people fucking turn on Drew, man. I've noticed that.
Hey,
what's up with that?
On me. They can turn
well,
on me.
It happens
fine.
though. Yeah.
Is this? This dude was so triggered. He was to like. He's like,
You want to see my tools?
Yeah, just and this is kind of what I mean about I'm able to. I can not that angry, but if I get that angry, I'll have to go lie down. But it is possible to have some anger and still speak, intelligently. But that was not it necessarily.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened, man.
Oh, Tranquil Vortex. I'm into this astrology. She says Mars went direct. Man,
And there it is, right there.
dude, that's war, right? Isn't that what Mars is? War. But although to be fair, this has been going on for a while. But dude, something happened. Although Truther Cop pointed out the way that this all unfolded, as far as like what me and JG were talking about, and then Paul comes on to my stream and everything, it did seem almost like people were working in concert. But I understand, that gets into certain like paranoid type of thinking, and thankfully I'm not smart enough to go down those roads. And like Layla said,
like who was working in concert? You mean
like all of these people? At a certain point, it starts to feel like it's just me, and then like all these, it's like this is all happening like for my benefit, right? Like a Truman Show type of effect. I don't know if you've ever experienced that, but
I blame NJ Jeep Girl. I think she just.
Oh, that happened.
Get him.
No, they said it. The guy said it on Paul's stream. He said, it's in the private chat. NJ Jeep Girl put us onto this guy.
Well, because JG was in here talking mad shit about her, and then I saw her type like Paul is your daddy or something that really triggered him, and then it was shortly after that he showed up. That's why I would think it was her.
Well, yeah, and I've mentioned Paul repeatedly over here. I make specific points, as I'm wont to do. But I really do like his show. I mean, I really watch it a lot now. So, although I never watched him until Yurt went in on him. You saw that, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, it was good to see Yurt come up in there too.
Yeah, I wish we kind of didn't.
And then
talk.
Did you have was that the real Jack Talcott in the chat? Because there was like two fake Jack Talcotts.
Yeah. I think that was the real Jack Talcott.
He should have jumped in, man.
Oh, man.
He don't want no more Benton.
Oh, I wouldn't have even had. Yeah, I don't think I would have even been able to have the attention to even do that. But yeah, this shit is wild, man.
He's in the morgue with Ben Thorpe, right next to Ben Thorpe.
Yeah, see now, Soul Read Analytics says it was an act, prescripted and rehearsed.
And we're just all in on it, everyone together.
Well, I'm not, but look, see, I think Drew's talked to me enough. I will get paranoid in certain, like when my company name got doxxed and all that. But when it comes to this fucking, the actual internet stuff, I really don't exhibit any sort of paranoia. So,
to me, it's not an act, but Paul definitely kind of leans. Like that's probably how he truly is, but he kind of, cranks it up to 11 for the stream.
Well, and I'm watching the eye movements because see, when I'm driving, I can only glance at the phone, but he looks like he's reading some of that. Like his eye movement.
So he might. I mean, he might have.
It looks that way. And then it looks like Yurt is reading some of that. But then, as a person who literally lived on the streets for 6 straight years, I start to think, okay, like, it does become in a way like, is that for my benefit? You know what I mean? Like you get into these layers that, I have enough control of my thinking not to really engage with, but I'm aware of them.
If you were smart, like Paul, not you, but I'm saying like if these guys want to do this for a living, like Paul and stuff, like you would have a list either on the board or something here of different insults or something. So you could just be like this. Why wouldn't you? Maybe it's not necessarily written down for your stream, but it's just there. Or there's that private chat on StreamYard where someone could be like typing shit too.
Well, and see, that's another thing is, and this is where me and you kind of got a little off track at times when I was pointing out things about the format and, the talk show and all that and the radio. I mean, look, you don't have to subscribe to that, but the fact is, like, I can absolutely just type shit behind the scenes that will be, good things that you don't have to read it. You don't have to read it word for word. Right. But this is literally how shows operate. Like all of these shows do that as far as the big boys. You know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's the only point I'm making. So yeah, it's obviously possible he could literally have writers, or he could have somebody who's putting his canned material on the screen. Like there's a lot of possibilities, I'm fascinated by it. And
it seemed pretty organic to me. I didn't think it was. I mean, I guess I'll watch for it now that when you start playing again, I'll watch for it to see if they're reading though.
and I'm specifically talking about the eye movements, right? But again, trying not to, doing my best not to go off into paranoia land. But let's go back to let's get back into it. I kind of want to. I don't know how much of the actual what I refer to as the cacophony of intransigence you want to hear. Or do you want to skip to where we actually start talking? But it's up to you. I've already seen all this.
Whatever, dude. It's your show. However you want to run it.
All right, I'm skipping ahead.
If you feel better to skip ahead, yeah. This is pretty much just yelling. It's kind of hard to.
Yeah, it's not good content. It's really not.
I thought it was pretty. It's pretty entertaining, but I don't know if you'd have to see it again.
Well, yeah, if I had never seen it, it would be.
Yeah.
Oh, is Dark Glasses Woody? Dark Glasses Woody. We had one Paul and Slade show up earlier. Yeah, shout out to Dark
Glasses Woody.
I'm a little fired up, Drew, as you can tell. So I'm trying to maintain here. Dark Glasses Woody contributors struggle to get a read on each other, partly because when people misstep in conversation, they try to play it off as an intentional joke. That's an excellent point, sir. Very rare for people to stop and say, I was wrong. Absolutely. Yeah, probably reading the comments. That's true. He can probably read the comments and talk simultaneously. I'm not necessarily good at that, but let's get back into it.
Oh man, I wish I found you so long ago, man. I wish I fucking found you so long ago. Jesus Christ, how did I not fucking know? If my whole life that I needed Paul. Oh, I needed Paul my whole life. This is fucking great, dude. This is great. Can you email?
Fuck, dude. Come on, internet. Don't do this to me.
You got the fact fury.
Oh my God, we ain't got time for this.
You deny. Listen, you can't deny that.
Dude, it has not buffered all fucking day. This is what it's going to do.
So what I took from what Paul was saying, which I'm not a regular watcher,
to
me it sounds like he gets the accusation that he's starting a cult.
Yeah, that was, and I will say that I participated in some of those ideas, and I owned this later partially out of my own ignorance. Although I do recognize an us versus them, like, there were some actual, because Yurt did a whole series about, truther cults and all this, and dude, there are some valid points to be made on that basis. But I've backtracked, from initially saying it was a cult. But I think you've recognized in most of these so-called truth communities, there is something in the audience that's actually seems to be pushing for that. Especially, yeah.
It's I don't think in the most cases, it's probably not actually the creator themselves. In some cases it may be, but just the bonding between the audience or whatever seems to kind of naturally create that dynamic.
Well, yeah, and you also had covered the parasocial, which actually, even though I know a lot about psychology, I actually was not that well versed on the actual parasocial type of stuff. So, that's where I learned something from your broadcast, sir. And then
it'd be interesting to do a panel on these panels, like get a bunch of people to talk about what is like this is obviously the format they want you going to now, with all these softwares and everything, making it so easy to connect. So what's the overarching goal of promoting and getting people to put on these panels? There's probably many, goals.
Dude, I would love to do stuff like that. I'm always
panel on panels.
Well, yeah, dude, for real. And then,
no, because like Yurt said, when he said, sorry to cut you off, but when Yurt said he changed the name of the channel to like In a House with Tarot, he said he was inspired because the panels look like tarot cards laid out.
Oh, interesting. See, I missed that.
So I wonder if there is, like, I haven't really put much thought into it, but I wonder if there is more like metaphysical, like, types of things like that behind it.
Dude, there's got to be something like, yeah. And in some of my rants, I've referred to it as like the Brady Bunch squares. Yeah. I have all these pop culture references, that are in my brain, and not that I think it's literally that, but like that's what it reminds me of a lot of the time.
Right. Like, what was the Brady Bunch? Like a melded family. And what do you got going on here? You got people, including yourself, streaming 8, 10, 12 hours a day and stuff like that with the same people almost every day.
Yeah, it's wild,
kind of
man.
Creating that.
Yeah, and sorry, I'm just fired up today, but I love all of these topics, and I would love to talk about it. But then I will say this: when I first started talking to Drew on the Discord back in the day, I don't think Drew had any way of understanding that I was most likely going to become the #1 fan of his channel. But I could immediately tell, oh, Drew won't tolerate sycophants, because I was actually just trying to give Drew an actual genuine compliment. But I could see, like, okay, this is somebody it's not ever going to be QOC, because he's not ever going to have these fucking sycophants. And then that's really where I started getting into observing some of these things, and then especially like with the me and you would talk, and all of us really, about these crazy, it was QOC commenters, like all this just, oh my
Yeah, they're
God,
nuts.
you changed my life and all this. And
Oh,
it was
you're
like,
the greatest philosopher on the entire internet and stuff like that. Like, come on, let's tone it down a little bit.
yeah. And meanwhile, I knew that he was, because you kind of got me into his videos for a time, and I listened to his whole book, which I still think is pretty decent. And if you listen to it anyway, and I was, I'm a decent writer at times, and I was pretty sharp at the time, and I was typing in really insightful comments, and the shit was just disappearing. So I'm like, okay, there's fucking, and I wasn't even that critical. I'm like, well, he's curating this fucking bullshit. Like, okay, I guess I'm just not going to type my insightful comments into his, and I think that happened to Layla too, right?
Oh yeah, she said something very benign. I can't even remember what it was. Oh, when he said in a video, like, you're doomed to be here. The meaning of life or something is to be doomed. And then she just left a comment and that said something to the effect of like, no, you're in a spiritual war and your job is to fight in that spiritual war. Basically,
Yeah,
is all
exactly.
she said, and he like deleted it and blocked her.
Yeah, that's strange. And
yeah, before I don't think anyone even really knew we were together or anything like that. So it wasn't because he thought she was with me or anything. Here she is. She's on these YouTube screens.
Yes, indeed. Wow. I don't even know. Dude, after all of this, I don't think I even have the capacity to try to catch her up to what's going on here.
See, she was there when this is when the kids started melting down when Paul and Slave came on. So we're just kind of like refreshing that and going over the idea, talking about having a panel about panels.
Yes.
I think it's just like YouTube content creation though, but on steroids. Are you still there? Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm listening. Sorry,
it just went black for a second.
Oh, okay, cool.
So it's like maybe like less technical effort to edit the video and everything, but more time required to sit through the streams, consume the streams, produce the streams, interact with the streams. Like EBT too, he's in these chats all day, not just this one, all the different ones that he goes to.
Yeah, he's been doing that for a long time.
It becomes like an all-day thing.
Yep.
That's got to be part of it, as they want to get you more and more on these devices, more and more.
Well, I mean, and that is the metaverse, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we're in the fucking metaverse. For some reason, you're frozen on my end.
Yeah, I see that too. Let me.
Oh, you're moving now. Okay.
Oh, okay. There we go.
And it's amazing that this technology even works as well as it does, I would say.
Especially the StreamYards one, man, it's pretty seamless.
Yeah. Yeah.
One of the reasons I paid, there's a few reasons I paid for the Google One. You get a full year, you get like all this data storage for your Google Drive, and you get all this stuff. And one of the other things was the Google Meet app to be able to live stream out of that directly into your YouTube. And that was one of the selling points for me to bite the bullet. It was $100 for the year. And it's nothing. It sucks compared to this StreamYard.
Oh, the Hangouts?
It's called Google Meet now. It's the same
thing. Oh,
yeah,
Google Meet. I was trying to ask you about that at one point.
That's the one where it like switches camera so there's no way to change that to put it in different tiles like this. And then,
okay.
I mean, there's not nearly as many options as this, and it's not as seamless and easy as this. So unless they change that, though, I could see them changing that soon.
Yeah, this is dope. It's worth every penny for me because I can afford it. And I'm not.
I mean, for how easy it is, and I tried doing that other one a couple times called some EV Mux. It's just a blatant ripoff of this, but there's more options, but it's almost defeats the purpose. The reason this works is because it's so simple.
Yeah.
And there's not 1,000 options.
Dude, I love it. Yeah. And what's up, Truther Cop? Good to see you, sir.
What's up? I just want to jump on real quick and comment about why it looks so scripted. I'm not suggesting that it was, but the way that it all unfolded, like the way that New Jersey Jeep Girl went over, dropped the link, and then when Paul pulled it up, he's like, "Oh, should I go in or not?" And then JG's like, "Oh, New Jersey Jeep Girl needs to kill herself," and he's like, "Oh, that's it, I'm going in." Like it was just like the things JG was saying. It was just like, and it just all bubbled up to that moment. Oh my god.
Yeah,
It was
Drew. We
hilarious.
might have to go back and look at that. That shit is wild the way it
But
unfolded.
yeah, the beginning was insane. Like just it was so coordinated. It was wild.
Drew's frozen again.
I'm frozen. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just drop out and I'll come back in 1 second.
All right. It's probably on my end. I'm literally
Oh,
on
it doesn't even let me drop out, I don't think. Let me see. I can't even click a button.
We just bragged on it. Hang on. I'm gonna remove you. Come back though. All right. Yeah, it's probably my $18 fucking T-Mobile hotspot, which works fantastic, by the way, for the most part.
It's not bad.
It's really not worth the money I'm paying for the service. But go ahead, sir.
Oh no, that's all. I was just commenting on that. It was pretty intricate how it all unfolded.
Bro, shit is wild, man. And I'm not usually at a loss for words, and all I can be is like, yeah, this shit is fucking wild, man. Damn.
It was wild.
Dude. Yeah, we're
just like
go ahead, sir. Sorry.
Oh no, go for it.
I was just saying we got to bring I think we got to bring old Soul Read Analytics. Which one do you want, Drew? Drew or Drew Barrymore? We're going for Drew Barrymore.
There we go.
All right, cool.
I came in through Chrome this time, so maybe it's
Chrome. That's the thing. I like Firefox, but sometimes that shit just don't work.
I've been using
especially
that Brave,
Bravo or Brave, Brave.
Based on that, but we'll see. I think that might have been the problem.
Yeah. Yeah, SRA is all thumbs. He's right. We got to get him up to speed. Soul Read Analytics.
This is like a mental fight club. You're too old. You're too fat. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, witless bitch. Don't come back.
Yeah, I don't know how JG starts shit with everyone. I don't know how he can handle it.
Oh my god.
Well, and
he must secretly love it.
He must. Well, and this is what I was trying to tell after Drew left. It was like JG started. I could tell he was wanting to have a fight with me, and I'm just like, JG, and he almost got me. He almost got me at one point, and I was like, man, you're just determined. Like he was not going to be denied, man. Like you could just see it. He's not going to stop till I have to have it out with him,
EBT said truther eliminate. That's fucking funny. I remember that show.
Fuck. So many possibilities with this format, though, and the technology's become so accessible. Like I'm just. I know I'm repeating myself, but it is endlessly fascinating.
Yeah, so Benton's in the big time now, but he's not a Fed. He's not a Fed, but Fallen Slave came on.
Does it even matter at this point? You guys call me a Fed, and I really don't ever respond I don't really say anything most of the time. And anyway, Truther Cop said he's only on here for a minute. Now he's off to some investigation, apparently. But
it's at Home Depot.
Well, I don't want to know what he's doing. I don't want to know what he's doing at Home Depot. I need plausible deniability here, sir. Thank you for turning off your camera. I don't want to be, if the Popo question me, I want to be able to not have to lie to him. Yeah, see, this
analyze your analysis.
Yeah, that's been. That's what I'm saying. Is like what layers of Inception? The Inception movie are we going into? And when you were talking about the lucid dreaming on a recent live stream, I read a lucid dreaming book when I was like 13 or 14, and I, did a dream journal, and I fucking got pretty decent at lucid dreaming. And then when I saw the movie Inception, I believe that I had like a dream within a dream just from like, oh, that's a thing, right? And I believe that I had one of those where I was like lucid dreaming within a dream type of thing, and I do stand by this that. And it is a bit of hyperbole, but as far as we know, the most powerful thing is fucking right here in our heads, man. The power of the mind. You know, it is fascinating.
I think so. Then Paul said he went to Talcott.
Yeah, and look, man, I was just at that point. It was like we made it this far. Like it hasn't been a disaster. It stayed, you know, it was off the rails, but then it was back on the rails, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna kick him off. But then he's like, oh, I might be the type to stay all night. And I'm like, fuck, dude. I'm kind of hoping this guy gets out of here just so I can, dude. I need the fucking smoke to settle, you know. But then I think he thought I was
in hot too, like.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, and the funny part is we have to go back and watch the start of this Truth or Cop, do we not?
Yeah, if you didn't see the intro, it was the best part.
No,
you gotta see the intro. What's that?
I said I know my wife missed it. If you're talking,
we gotta watch it. Then
you're talking about Paul's stream, right? Like how he came in. Yeah, we didn't see that part. We only saw it from your side.
Well, me too. So yeah, we got to see this shit. Dude, this has gone on way too long. What the fuck?
Shout out to the chat.
Shout out to the chat. Yeah, he was watching this for quite a while before I managed to bring him up.
I don't know what the hell JG's going on about the sock accounts and Drew.
He's convinced everyone in the chat is me, like some kind of sock.
He's saying that I said that was so.
On my own.
Yeah, that was the problem because you obviously now I'm understanding you did not say that.
I'm not JG's helicopter or whatever the fuck. I'm not Land of the Blinded. Land of the Blinded is going to come on my show and you're going to look like a fool because I've already talked to him about it. His name's Jerome. He's part of the big push for 2023. Make conspiracy schizo again. Land of the Blinded is going to get us adjusted like a truther chiropractor. After watching it.
Because he was on my stream the other day, JG, and I think you were in the chat. And then there was somebody with a JG name, and he was convinced it was you.
Yeah, I literally will rather talk shit about you on my own. Like, I don't have time to sit here and fuck around and switch sock accounts and all this bullshit. Yeah. I literally since I just monetized my backup channel, I actually that's the only other account I had that was separate from, I have my YouTube Google account and I have like a personal, and then I had that other one separate. Like I would log in under a private browser and everything forever to keep them unlinked. I registered into it under a different number and everything, and then but now that I decided to monetize it, I merged it into my regular one. But that was the only other one I had the channel get chalked up. So you get chalked up, chalk body outline, and then my personal account. Those are my only 3 accounts. So I don't know who's fucking with them on the JG's helicopter. That just shows how many enemies you have, that these people will fuck with you, and it also shows you how embedded in your head that I am, that you think all these people are me.
Yeah, he literally goes around on different panels just talking shit. Like I happened to be watching Paul's like a couple days ago when he went on there, just talking shit. It's just like, I don't know. It's gonna come back and bite him in the ass. I don't know what the hell he thinks. But it also keeps the center of attention on him, and I think maybe that's why he does it.
Yeah, he loves it.
We're still talking about him, little fucker.
RT's in here. He said, "Oh, Paul's finally." He doesn't like Paul. Now, the other dude that RT turned me on to was, what's that guy's name? RT. What'd you say, Truth or Cop?
Sorry, official police duty over here. I can't get into it.
RT knows another panel type. Oh, Zetetic Warrior. That's the guy's name.
Yeah.
Somewhat similar to Paul Enslaved, not as refined, but very arrogant motherfucker that just comes on running his mouth and shit. But he doesn't have the chops like Paul Enslaved has.
He's working on it. But I will say, I took an immediate
younger guy.
I think he might be older than you think, but he might be older than Paul actually. But I'm not sure. But I took an immediate dislike to him, but he's actually grown on me over time. And Talcott, he's actually likable. I'm figuring out. What do you think, Truth or Cop? Are you there, sir?
Yeah, Talcott, I can't not like him. He's just like he's literally like a freaking hippie out of Woodstock, man. It's ridiculous. I've hung out with a lot of people like that, so but he just like draws you into his nonsense vortex, and it's hard to escape.
Nonsense vortex.
Well, and that is one of the benefits of homelessness, Drew, is that I'm extremely good at detecting this bullshit if it happens to me in the real world, and I can just be like, just bat it away, like, hey man, just tell me what you fucking want here. I ain't got time for this.
Well, you're talking about Talcott real quick before we go on. Did you see the Netflix documentary on the Kai, the surfer dude, the smash? Did you know who I'm talking about?
Yeah. I've seen so much, I don't know which one you're referring
to. There
to.
was a recent Netflix documentary about him, about how some lawyer like lured him out to the East Coast or something and tried to like drug him and have sex with him.
I knew about that.
The guy killed that guy and is in prison. Whether or not that's true or not, I mean, that's what they say.
Dude, that happens. That happened to me all the time. Dudes trying to pick you up and suck your,
So you were homeless too, Truther Cop?
Yeah, for a couple of years, like 2 years.
So what's the deal with homeless people where everyone wants to suck your cock?
I think it was just being a young man and not, having anywhere to go, and they wanted to take advantage of me. I mean, even when I was like 18, my coworkers were like the gay guys. They were like trying to pay me to whatever. I was like, hell no. I don't know.
What?
To whack off on camera, man. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I've never been approached like that ever.
It was like when I was like real young, it was like a thing. Because I think I was too accepting of people. I didn't set boundaries. I just let people talk shit and whatever. I don't know.
And then these people want to like create like a power dynamic and get you in their house or like help you.
Yeah.
And then like you owe them one type shit or something.
Oh yeah, there's definitely some of that.
The hobos to YouTube pipe. So that's why I brought that up about Talcott, because didn't you have a story about Talcott trying to bring homeless people into his house?
No, he did. That was one of the things that when I attacked him that first time, I was basically called him out on that, because I said, as a person who lived, I was homeless, and in fact still technically am. And I do identify that way. I was like, look, man, when I was, on the streets, I recognized that people wanted to, and we call it house up. People wanted to house me up just because they needed like a fucking sounding board for whatever nonsense they're trying to, because they burned out all their bridges in life, man. They know their family won't have nothing to do with them. Just like Talcott, they ain't got no friends IRL anymore. And so literally bringing just some random fucking, from their perspective, I'm just some random fucking homeless person.
And then you'll be like forever indebted to them in their mind or something like that.
See, I don't think it. I think there's a layer that it's just. I think it's more of a like they need a human being to have some kind of connection with. But then it gets into working out some of their weird psychological shit. Like this one guy in Arkansas, this old dude, man. He's from Arkansas, right? But he's old as fuck in his 70s. He had bought this house had burned down. He bought it as an investment with his ex-wife, and she had passed. Right? She had cancer or whatever. So what I detected is I spent a lot of time hanging out with him, and he let me camp on this property, and it worked out really good for me at the time for like months and months. But I could tell, man, like I'm real astute with the pattern recognition. I could tell he's like trying to work out, and thanks for joining us, Truth the Cop. We'll talk to you later. But he was trying to work out some of his bullshit in his interactions with me. But it had to do with like his unresolved nonsense with his now passed away partner, right? But I could see it. Like I could see what he was doing. And it's like, I can't fucking participate in this. I just had to get away from the dude. But initially it's always based on he's fucking likes my personality and like he's in a position to help me type of thing. But then it quickly becomes these weird control freak type of things.
Well, yeah, there is an instant power dynamic there, right? Where they
of course, yeah, absolutely,
the house
yeah.
or whatever, the money.
Yeah, or even something like he's wanting me to go. This is how weird it gets. Like he's getting triggered because I'm taking a piss in his house. But he's all hippied out and thinks I'm supposed to know that he wants me to go piss in the backyard. I'm like, bro, I'm homeless. I'll piss fucking anywhere. But like, I don't know to go take a leak in your backyard. You just say, hey man, why don't you not use the toilet? Like I'm just supposed to know, right? And then he's like getting pissed off. But I'm not gonna fucking put up with that. It's like. But I'm also not going to get into it with a man in Arkansas in his own home, for God's sake. But go ahead.
So do you think Talcott was trying to suck some homeless cock?
Oh, I don't know, man. I have no idea about.
I do. I don't even know him,
You
but
do tend to go into
I'll
the
place
sex
that
work.
accusation on him because this is
Maybe.
the fucking YouTube streets out here, baby.
I don't have a problem with you addressing that. I'm just saying, dude, you'll never believe me, but I wasn't operating on those levels when I was in the homeless streets. I mean, I just wasn't. But and I didn't really. Well,
they were doing that to him. So,
well, what I'm saying is, you know, as shriveled up as I've become, I actually was coming off of years of weightlifting and eating a bunch of literally 5,500 calories a day, and I was about 180 to 185 most of that time. So. Believe it or not, Drew, back then I could be a little scary to people, especially as a crazy homeless person. So just take that for what it's worth.
But I'm just
Well,
but
I'm saying it kept them from wanting to try to blow me.
We're trying to get Talcott in here, so we got to rile him up and say Benton said he's a homeless. Okay. He sucks homeless cocks.
Paging Jack Talcott.
Somebody clip that out and make a YouTube short.
Yeah, they don't want you. That's right, JT. But we must watch the first of this. I think you will find you and Layla both will find. And I'm just rambling, and I'm about half loopy, so please bear with me. And I do appreciate you.
Call in, Layla.
That'd be dope. Yeah.
There's always a crying kid though, but
yeah, I understand. You're doing the Lord's work over there, and I know I sound sarcastic.
Man, it's getting really tough now that with the ages they're at.
Yeah, man. That was the older one, right? That we saw on the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like emotionally draining it makes me like physically tired. But it's all emotional, if that makes any sense.
It doesn't only because I don't have
to bed, I'm just like, I want to just like sit down because it's like been hearing crying kids all day.
Yeah, I want to the Calgon take me away.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I mean, you know, I've talked on it before that I don't know. I'll never know what that's like, but it's got to be worth it. I'm assuming. Like it's got to be
when they take care of you when I'm old.
There you go. There you go. And 2 sons, man. Well done, by the way. I mean, let's face the fact: boys are better as far as
I'm still shooting boys, man. So.
Yep, that's very important.
That's
and yeah. Anyway, let's see. Is Layla coming on or?
I don't know. She's in another room. I can't see her.
And I don't want to hear this. It's my stream, dude. You're on more room. I'm gonna make you an admin, man, and you're more on the ball than I am at this point. Yeah, you want to be an admin? You can do that behind the scenes shit we were talking about. You don't have to use it. I'm just saying I'll shoot that at you at some point. Truth or Cop, I already.
So what we got to do is we got to do this all though on a monetized channel so that there's just constant money coming in. Just
dude, I'm down with the making money, man. Super chats, dude. Imagine
if 24/7 stream and then there's just like constant super chats. The problem is these people go off the rails sometimes with the things they say.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. And some of those is people like EBT at times.
Yeah, exactly. The people you want to count on. And then they take it so far. But that's what makes it like people want to watch it, I think. So it's a double-edged sword.
No, Drew's not going to be the co-host. But here's the funny and real quick before we move on to watching the intro of that when Paul crossed over into this stream. I literally tried to make JG the co-host over here, and that motherfucker big timed me. Can you believe that shit?
Yeah, I believe that because
okay, well, all right. And he's the most frequent caller to the show.
He seems to always want conflict.
Yeah.
So he makes a choice based on what would generate the most conflict, probably.
That makes sense, man. Yeah, I'm not quite as astute as reading some of these motivations sometimes, but yeah, you're right. Y'all saw it. EBT says we're soft. Well, if we get mounted, if we're doing this on monetized channels, everybody's gonna have to be a little soft. Oh, I want to say this, and I know I'm all over the place, Drew, but I appreciate you humoring me here. I do have enough money saved now that I'm considering parking the rig for maybe a month or two and just fucking all day, every day, man. All day, every day live streams, possibly.
Do it. You got to get to that monetized. Paul brought a few in. I saw your subs went out. So
that's true. Oh yeah, that's right. I did get a lot of subscriptions today. That's true. But I did hit 30. I hit 35. What's that? I gotta get to 1,000.
You'll have the watch time, especially with this long format. You need 4,000 hours in the past like a year.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it won't take long then.
Yeah, you're probably already there, close.
I do end up privating some of the streams though, but yeah, I hear you.
But you get credit for what they watched, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, let's go. Let's do this.
I'm shitting you.
I'm not saying you. I'm
Okay.
saying you in general, sir.
Oh, okay.
Get out of your imagination.
Okay. Sorry.
Fuck. Why? Oh, dude. Of all the time for my internet, it's been rock fucking solid all day.
Can you remove the comment on the screen? It's kind of covering up a lot.
Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna have to let this fucking buffer or something.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, my whole shit's fucking dying now. All right, I got the remedy for this. Give me a second. They got to have like 3 different internet connections.
Shout out to the chat. Like, share, subscribe.
Is Drew back? I'm back. God damn.
Yeah,
No signal, man. This is nuts. It's my internet signal, and I want it now. Drew.
Can you see me? Can you hear me?
Drew, you might have to come back.
I see you and I hear you.
Am I here? I think I'm here.
I hear you. I don't know what the audience
Drew, if you can hear me, I'm removing you. Please come back.
Pronouns sometimes throw me off.
It's always you as in not you. I'm never yelling at anyone unless I am. You know when I am and when, okay. I'm not yelling at you, sir. I don't know you and what you're into. I'm saying you as in every slave out there that tells me that they take 2 hits of weed and they're powerless. That's all it took? What about slavery and genocide then? 2 hits of weed made you powerless to your own destiny and your choices. What about slavery and genocide, you fucknut? Oh, I took DMT and gave my whole world and life over to it. So you're fucking powerless to DMT and the aliens. You gave your whole fucking life, meaning, and purpose over to the shapes, colors, and fucking revelations through some kind of demonic light that's a false light. Because you don't need a fucking pipe and a candle to get to the true light and the true self. You fucknut.
You think that DMT is going to become more and more popular?
Of course it is, because it's another false light deception. And Shaitan will use anything that is the closest thing to truth to deceive you.
Yeah.
They gave me all this shit. I sat there sucking on it, smoking on it for a couple days. I went and I did as much of it as I could. And you know what it all amounted to? Nothingness. Nothingness. I come out of it crying. They go, what'd you see? What happened? I go, first of all, I could already tell these things won't show themselves to me because they know I'm going to go to running my mouth and breaking them down for who and what they are. I don't even need to go in there to sense the energy. You folks just don't get it. Not you. Slaves. You might be that. If it applies, I don't want to offend you. If I offended you, I probably meant to. So I'm just saying, like I already know the game. I know the game of this realm and how it works. Everything is a deception and a trick and an illusion. Right? So they got everybody sitting around sucking a glass dick trying to find God, and it's some kind of corruption and deception. And when I go in there, they won't show themselves to me because they know who and what I am. They know who the weak ass broken hoes who are lost in the forest don't know themselves are. Wasn't me. I'm on a journey and a path. I want to see you. I want to know you. I want to get in a room with you, just like I do on the metaverse. They won't get in a room with me. You don't think a demon is a demon is a demon? The wicked flees when none pursue. They won't get in a room with me. In this dimension and in
it's
other
way
dimensions.
funnier than Zetetic Warrior.
They only get in the room with the other broken hoes who ain't going nowhere. So they can deceive themselves and each other with a false light.
Well, there's a link in the private chat based on a recommendation from Jeep Girl for a gentleman named Benton and the homeless guy that was bothering you on your channel a couple of nights ago.
Want this beef for your fucking own benefit.
It's my drama, and I want it now.
Yeah, you want this drama.
I do. You're right. I absolutely do. You're correct.
This is
You
fascinating.
don't want this smoke, though.
No, you're absolutely correct there. I'm not Drew. I do not want the smoke. You're absolutely correct.
But you play too much.
Oh, yeah. But I've been getting away with it. Will this continue?
This guy's still on the side of a highway arguing with this guy now. I see what this is. Fascinating. Another great find. The truth community. There it is.
That was the same guy that was side of a Burger King bothering you.
Truth movement. Watch out now.
I've never seen in chat.
Yeah, okay, awesome.
Analog Lime, who I've never seen in the chat, said,
fucking nerd.
All right, so first I'm going to post the chat link down there, and then folks can go in there and commune a little bit, and then we'll see if we're going to go in for a
that was
for
somebody
a
named
live
Analog Lime
interaction.
who had never appeared until today.
Yeah, Drew doesn't do this shit in real life, right? He
Doesn't
tries
this
to
guy
play
come
these
in here
games
too, this
online, but
Benton
in real
fellow?
life, he ain't doing this shit, right? He was the dope fiend getting played. He was the little druggie, you know, junkie getting played, and now he's trying to be tough and shit.
This is just like a video game. When you join a game of Call of Duty or some shit.
Dude,
Join
it's
the
real.
game.
He's the homeless.
What am I getting out of this?
You talk shit here,
You
though,
brought
hasn't
Drew
he?
in here. I had to put up with this shit.
Right.
And then I
So
can't
they all
quit.
talk
And
shit
then,
to you.
oh,
They're all
rage quit.
like hating
And all
each
these
other, but
fucking
always
nerds are
united
like, oh,
against
you
me.
rage quit. You rage
Well, the
quit.
guy that's trashing him now is that same guy. The T guy.
No, I understand that, but I'm saying this other guy. I'm saying the one guy comes in here and talks shit with the T, and so does the JG Benton guy. Doesn't he come in here and run his mouth too, but never comes out?
I already told
feel
you.
like I've seen this
I learned shit.
Yeah, I feel like I have too, but I can't ascertain what I remember about whether it was positive or negative, so to speak.
It looks like he has.
I just gotta put up with faggots like Drew. I gotta put up with fucking idiots like EBT, you know?
You know, the F word is becoming there's becoming irony in that, by the way. It's becoming ironic.
Cares, dude.
I don't care. But,
EBT says the F word. He says the N word. I'm saying the F word. Drew's saying the B word. They're just words, right?
I don't have a problem with the language.
Oh, now what are you gonna do here?
I bring on everybody, man. I've never had anybody on. And earlier, I was
What's the problem with the F word, dude? What's the problem here?
So yeah, the folks have to like get
Somebody
their
else wanna tell him? I
attention
really,
in live chat, see what they
really into,
because there's an order to this.
I am still,
There's an order to this. First, you go in the chat, and then it's like, okay, the unslaved folks are here, those people from over there, and then they go to showing, hey, we like Paul and what they do over there, or fuck him, he's a piece of shit gorilla face, and then we kind of go from there. Is what seems to be the order. So I just kind of been sticking to that process.
I feel from a certain type of culture, y'all. So.
Get the fuck out of here, man. I can read your fucking mind right now.
Oh, good. Everybody else fucking knows. Why don't you?
No what?
Paul's your daddy. See, it's like that. That's how it starts.
You're way off.
Paul's your daddy.
You're doing
And
so
then it
good overall,
becomes
but then
he's
you
a
have
gorilla.
these gigantic blind spots. I like talking to you, man. I mean, if you want to think that's me fucking trying to manipulate
You guys can't. You're just gonna keep trying to toy with my mind, right?
Yeah, if you think I'm pointing at the mind,
He's at an airport. Sorry, there's some. I'm at an airport. There's some planes taking off in the background.
you're gonna have to disconnect, man. I'm not gonna disconnect you.
What are you trying to do here, Ben? Are you trying to gas me now?
I don't know what I'm trying to do, but I'm pretty sure I'm not trying to do that. I feel like you're spoiling for a fight, honestly. I feel like you won't be happy until me and you go at it, and I really would prefer not to be honest.
Dude, I don't want to go at you, all right? This whole shit with Drew, it's like it's a game, right? Like an argument, right? This guy's a religious fucking kook, all right? He is hoodwinked. He is fucking credulous and gullible and fucking retarded.
Like
and you can see
someone who
that
likes this place?
because you call out the Christians and all their bullshit. And you can see it with Drew.
Yeah, and I also preach on Jesus. So how do you reconcile both of those? I do. And that ain't never going to change. So I don't know what to tell you about that. But I do try to
You
limit
preach on what kind of Jesus? Which Jesus?
See, this is now we're getting into the questioning thing.
The Bible Jesus? The Black Jesus? Tall tale?
Well, he's not white. I mean, that's
Yeah, I think this Benton fellow likes
Right.
this place.
NJ
I don't think
Jeep girl
he's
coming in with that
he's an
shit.
infidel.
Look at her.
He's not an
man.
infidel, I don't think.
Holy
right.
shit, trying to be my friend now.
He is an
Damn.
infidel.
Well, I'm
He's
not
your dad.
religious.
NJ's fucked up, man. That chick's got to kill herself.
Wow.
You know,
All right, yeah, I'm going in.
Who'd you just bring in,
I'm going
Ben?
in. He's like this infidel
whoever's
scum.
here is D-Rex. I told you, man. I've never not brought.
What's up,
somebody
JG?
E-Rex, what up, man?
Not much, man. How you doing?
I'm fucking pissed off right now.
Yeah, I can hear that. Fuck.
Well, and just real quick, what we're about to witness from yours truly, unfortunately, is maximum levels of boomer attempting to operate a PC in real time. This is just a fucking comedy of errors. What's about to unfold?
I'm pretty sure I'm like backstage waiting
Yeah.
right now, and I'd been there for a little while.
Yeah, because there's on my screen, there's like this bottom row, and there's so many people already on that I didn't see. I could only see like the top of the fucking little rectangle or whatever. Yeah, my bifocals weren't focusing on that area of the screen. So anyway, I'm gonna use my age as an excuse in this arena.
Drew, man. He's
Yeah.
just trying to trigger you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I. Ben, what up?
Well, I'm here. I was taking a moment to try to do some behind the scenes. But yeah, what's up, man? How you doing?
No, not too bad. Just stacking wood. Nice. Second word. Been listening all
Paul's
day.
your daddy.
Awesome.
Who the fuck's Paul? Paul is your daddy. Who's she talking about?
Oh, you're about to find out now, boy.
So didn't it sound like JG said Benton were up? Isn't that what it sounded like?
Run it back.
Is he a double agent? All right, hang on. I'm gonna run it back.
Hey,
Boom,
run it
Boomer's
back.
operating.
This motherfucker.
Boomer's operating laptops.
Benton, what up?
What up?
Yeah, who
piece
said
of-
that?
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, no,
Go back a little more. Let me hear that whole thing again. You might be onto something.
Wow.
All right, yeah, I'm going in.
Who'd you just bring in,
Going
Ben?
in to vanquish this infidel
Whoever's
scum.
here, D-Rex. I told you, man. I've never not brought
what's up,
somebody
JG?
D-Rex, what up, man?
Not much, man. How you doing?
I'm fucking pissed off right now.
Oh, I
You
missed
back-
it. Hang on. We missed it.
Listen, dude, I don't want to go at you, all right? This whole shit with Drew, it's like it's a game, right? Like an argument, right? The guy's a religious fucking kook, all right? He is hoodwinked. He is fucking credulous and gullible and fucking retarded. And you can see that
likes this place
because you call out the Christians and all their bullshit. And you can see it with you.
Yeah, and I also preach on Jesus. So how do you reconcile both of those? I do. And that ain't never going to change. So I don't know what to tell you about that. But I do try to
You
limit
preach
it.
on what kind of Jesus? Which Jesus?
See, now we're getting into the questioning. See?
The Bible Jesus? The
Black Jesus?
Tall tale?
Well, he's not white. I mean, that's
Yeah, I think this Benton fellow likes
Right.
this place. I don't
NJG
think
girl
he's an,
coming in with that
he's an
shit.
infidel.
Look at her.
He's not an
man.
infidel, I don't think.
Holy shit, trying to be my friend now.
The T is an
saying
infidel.
Well, I'm
he's
not
your dad.
religious.
NJ's fucked up, man. That chick's got to kill herself.
Wow.
You know,
All right, yeah, I'm going in.
Who'd you just bring in,
Going
Ben?
in to vanquish this infidel
whoever's
scum.
here, D-Rex. I told you, man. I've never not brought
What's up,
somebody
JG?
D-Rex, what up, man?
Not much, man. How you doing?
I'm fucking pissed off right now.
Yeah, I can hear that. Fuck Drew, man. He's
Yeah.
just trying to trigger you.
I didn't hear it
Thank
that
you.
time.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, I
Coming.
Okay.
It's still coming.
Oh, I went back too far.
Benton, what up?
Well, I'm here. I was taking a moment to try to do some.
Okay, that was D-Rex that said Benton, what up?
No, not too
Okay.
bad. Just stacking
Gotcha,
wood.
gotcha.
Nice. Stacking wood. Been listening all
Paul's
day.
your daddy.
Awesome.
Who the fuck's Paul? Paul is your daddy. Who's she talking about?
Oh, you're about to find out now,
She
boy.
means you.
Paul's your daddy, JG.
You don't
Paul
do
who?
quite as good on Paul as you think you do. You do all right.
Jeep Girl did a setup.
What, me?
Yeah, you
Yep.
do okay, but you don't do quite as good as you think you do.
What are you talking about?
When you go on Paul, man. You go on Paul and
I went on Paul's thing once. The first time was I did that
No.
mixtape shout. I was
5
just clowning
times.
around.
5
Other
times
time,
more you
the other time I was just toying with his head. I was just fucking with his
Yeah,
head.
he's-
I was
he's
giving him a taste of
backpedaling
his
already.
own medicine.
Oh, this is gonna
Because I
be
see
easy.
how fucked up he
He's
is
already
and how
weak
he's
and
fucking with everybody. So I'm gonna come in there and toy with his mind.
Right.
Yeah, I know. I saw.
Let's go, JT Benton. Let me at it.
I'm not trying to be.
I want to feed you.
Yeah,
on
this
a
is a
soul
perfect
slave infidel.
like setup.
To inspire me
I
to
laugh
feed
at
on a
that shit.
soul slave infidel. I get inspired.
Bad Barney says you threatened to kill Paul.
Uh-oh.
Bad Barney. Oh, that dude's around. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
the whole community's around now. Fuck
Holy
not.
shit.
Here I goes to
Barely get
getting
along,
scared.
for the record,
That's
but,
what happens when you get scared. You go,
I do
is
think
this
it's
real?
Barney's-
Holy shit.
He's in here now. Holy
You
shit.
shook because you shook. Slave would get in a room
I
with
don't
you.
watch Paul.
Look at this old guy.
That old dude, he's based as fuck. I've seen him before. It's wild.
It's funny.
Let's go, JG Benton. I'm
What are
backstage
your
wild
thoughts
here.
on Paul?
JG
Ben?
Benton.
Yeah, what are your thoughts? Big fan. Great. Now
No,
put
what
me
are
in the
your
room.
thoughts on Paul? That saying a big fan. You
Well, in Paul's defense,
got to elaborate on that.
Come like the human.
in Paul's defense, I was Benton JA, and I posted a bunch of really good comments in his live chat and occasionally long form comments on some of his streams. But then I changed my name whenever Drew hooked me up with the graphics. I went ahead and put my face on there on my channel, and I changed my name to just Benton. So that's where that confusion's coming in, because he's seen Benton JA, but
Yeah,
now
but
he's
this is
seeing
funny
JG.
because now everyone's talking about him and he's already queued up, and you guys don't even know that he's queued up. See, this is
Oh,
rigged.
I love, yeah,
This is
I love it,
rigged.
dude. You think it's rigged?
Yeah, you're in on it, bro.
Oh, I'm in on it. Okay.
Yeah, all you guys are in on it.
What are the
Now Drew's going Truman Show. So now are you Truman?
Maybe.
Oh shit, it's getting deep. Because I was thinking I might be Truman earlier, but I talked myself out of it.
pros and cons? I'm going to get you to talk about this shit. What are the pros and cons of Paul, whatever his last name is?
I like the show. I enjoy his show.
but you won't talk about it, right? You won't give an honest opinion on here, right?
I will or won't.
See, he's acting like though he knows he's in the chat.
I realize that I've made.
Dude,
He's like
JG,
begging you to talk about him.
That's what I'm saying. Double
Yeah.
agent. The motherfucking double secret A. He's got to be, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
This is
It's
fascinating.
kind of seems very suspicious that he's like, oh, while the dude's like basically standing right behind you, like in a movie, getting someone to talk about him, and then you're like, oh, he's right behind me, isn't he? He's trying to get you to talk shit about him, and he's like, he doesn't just ask once; he continues to press.
But then I don't know how much you've been on Paul's. If you've seen his channel, what will happen is if I don't come righteous in these moments, dude, his community will fucking devour me alive. You see what I mean? Like, it's almost, if JG's in on it, and I really don't know if he is, like, it is kind of creating a dynamic where I might have been talking shit about Paul right when Paul comes up on my stream, right? If that makes sense. Where he could be like, calling me out or whatever. That's kind of how I see it, but maybe, I'm not, as we've talked about earlier in the day, reading the room is not always my strong suit. But let's get back to it.
Made no bones about it from day one. I'm here based on entertainment. That's my purpose here.
Cop out. All right.
No, that's real. I'm here for entertainment.
That's going to come back to haunt
Hey,
me.
I'm talking to you, right? You can't tell us how you feel about Paul. What are the pros and cons?
Hey, look at him pressing
on him. Good
He
and
is
bad.
pressing hard.
You can't speak about that.
You're talking about in the context of the show, right?
And see, I'm good with the voices, Drew, and I'm good with sounds and stuff. And I'm detecting a little bit of a duper's delight in his voice. What do you think about that? Like, it's almost like he knows he's fucking duping me.
Maybe.
Drew's, maybe, possibly. You don't have to agree.
I'll listen for it. I wasn't really listening for
All
that.
right. Well, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm getting a little too in love with my own bullshit here, but yeah, let's go back a couple seconds.
Paul, what are the pros and cons? What is your view on him? Good and bad.
It's a weird question, man.
You can't speak about
It is.
Very specific.
Show, right?
Well, and it's not really consistent with how he's conducted himself, I would say. You know what I mean? It's not necessarily congruent with his normally how he interacts and his modus operandi. But then shout out to Layla, with the talking about the truth community becoming more and more schizophrenic and all these things. She called it literally years ago now, Drew. But thankfully I don't have those propensities, thank God. Or dude, this shit, I could see this shit driving somebody fucking crazy, honestly. I mean, I can see
especially
the
because you can't see his face, JG. You can't read him a little better if you could see him. So then it's all in your mind and up to your imagination.
Yeah, I guess I hadn't really thought about that. That's a good point.
Be different if you could see him.
Yeah, although I'm known to not always watch the people's faces as closely as I probably should. Like this whole thing with the eye movements with Paul, I never noticed that, even though I'm sure he does that all the time. But like you pointed out, he's probably just able to talk and read the chat at the same time. I don't believe I've entirely mastered that yet. But all right, let's go.
Because I've only ever interfaced with his show.
Yes, the show. Tell us all about the show. It's going to be a very great show tonight.
You got a really big show.
JG, you're just not gonna,
Niall Sullivan.
Not going to let it go, man. You're just not going to let it go.
Well, I told him because I think the Benton fellow thinks I'm there for him. I'm no longer there for him. I'm there for this tea slave.
Ben, you can't talk.
So I already
you
put
can't
the chat
say
up
shit,
here
right?
for the
Just play
tea
your
slave.
game.
So he'll probably let me in once he sees that.
Yeah, apparently. I don't know, man. Obviously
Okay,
not gonna
time
do it.
out.
Hold up.
Look, and now you're being.
What's up?
So now if you look at him in here under the name tapped in the chat, he's saying you guys are jumping the gun. He's trying to backpedal it. But here he's pressing fucking hard.
He was pressing hard. Yeah, absolutely. Of course he was. Yeah. And see, this is where I'm kind of
JG.
Well, this is where I'm kind of a Dumbo. I don't notice that in the moment. Like I have to go back.
I would never think twice of that at the moment, because what's the odds that it's not like a regular thing that this guy comes on. So why would you think of it?
That's a good point. But you noticed I fucking, and I didn't, it wasn't a great, it wasn't a flawless performance, but I noticed Ben Thorpe's bullshit right off the bat when I was talking to him last night. But anyway, let's go back to this. It's not about the Thorpes.
Cute, right? You got these cute comments, cute comebacks.
Well, I mean, that is a big part of what I do here. I don't know if you noticed.
And earlier, right?
Oh,
I'm trying to. You're choosing not to see my point of view.
Some of the time, that's true. Not always, but yes, some of the time.
Yeah, you're playing games with me, man.
No, you're on my broadcast, sir. I can't. How can I play games with you when you come over here where I'm at? How am I playing games with you?
You're
How am I playing games with you? But you're popping up where I'm at. I ain't popping up where you're at.
There we go. Now I put it
Tried
into
to make
chat.
you the co-host.
I see you, man.
Now it'll let
I
me
tried
out.
to make you the co-host of the motherfucking show, and you didn't want to even do it.
Dude, I don't care to be a co-host. All right.
No, you don't. You big time. Thank you, Soul Read Analytics, by the way. He almost got
You're
me.
trying to be full time, but I know how you are. I saw how you were with Patriot Canadian, man. I already know what kind of person you are. Now you're trying to just be cool and
So I can't be triggered at times and also be cool at times. Yeah,
you're not being real.
I reject that outright. Oh, come on with the internet. What is this?
Make you wait for it.
Jesus. This is unacceptable. Wholly unacceptable here. Sir, I'm a dynamic human being. The same person who can get triggered in one context and absolutely have control of himself in another context. It's not quite as easy as to put me in a little box. That's never going to work.
Just trying to get you to speak your mind, man.
Well, whether or not I get there.
JG Benton, obviously
may
a
or may not
horrible
be
broadcaster. If he was any good, he'd have put me up already. So I don't know what he's doing.
Boomer. I'm a fucking boomer, sir.
Horrible
Holy
instincts.
shit, I'm in rare form.
Horrible instincts.
You are,
JG Benton.
you are.
No, I'm just.
That's
Yeah.
a fact.
Anyway.
This is what happens.
Yeah, I know.
I gotta go up to Drew's area and literally destroy this guy. I gotta go up there and just destroy
Oh
this dude.
shit! Is this for real? Is this happening? Oh my god!
Greetings, JG
Yeah.
Benton.
Holy shit! What is happening?
The
Sorry
name,
for
Here
leaving
we
you hanging.
go.
I didn't see you down there, my man.
the name that
Here we
shall
go.
not be
Benton's Entertainment.
named was spoken, sir.
Wow. Big
This-
fan, by the way.
This
Who is
insurance.
this ugly motherfucker?
Big fan. I gotta get that out of the way, Paul.
What is this? What is this
Who's
creature
this
next?
ugly
This
motherfucker looking
creature
like a
next to me
goddamn
making some
ginger,
noise.
Damn,
looking
this
like
is a setup,
Sinbad's
huh?
bastard
All right,
son?
let me get this under control.
Yeah, there's a pathetic slave
We
creature
haven't
next to me.
moderated until now. But,
Right.
all right, here we go. Welcome. How are you?
Okay, so you start. All right, so yeah, this is another example of pathetic slave creature to the right of me. Here, it might be to your left.
That's you, CBO, but you had
I,
no
just,
idea.
I
what
was
you were.
roasting him too, but you couldn't hear me.
Dude, how absurd is this?
It's a shark in embalming fluid.
I didn't even know what I didn't even know it was you. I don't think. I was like, what is this? And then you're like, dude, you muted me. I'm like, fuck, I didn't know what was going on. You can unmute yourself.
I was like doing a little voice, like, who is the Sinbad looking motherfuckers? I don't remember exactly what I said, but some shit like that with like the voice on like the little fucking shark in formaldehyde.
Well, and then since this is his broadcast, he's got them turned up and he's got us turned down. So you can probably actually hear you. You can probably actually hear you on my side of things. This is his. He's good with the audio. I've noticed. He knows how to. He's pretty skilled with the different audio levels and such. And if Truther Cop's watching, we're gonna need him at some point. What'll happen is it'll be like that one night with Yurt when him and Kim before the storm. I just went to sleep and they kept talking for an hour and a half. At some point, I'll just lay down and go to sleep.
Just put EBT in here. He'll go all night.
Oh, I'm gonna make you admin before I forget real quick. So I'll forget. Let me play this though. Go ahead. What?
Muted me. That's what the Jeep Girl says. I wish your mic was up. I got muted like instantly. Like I didn't guess I didn't know that, but like I was going in for a while and then I'm like, oh, this motherfucker muted me.
Like literally everybody got muted except Paul. Oh, they're telling me I have to upgrade and give them more money. I have to upgrade to a better plan.
For what?
If I want more than 2 admins, and I count as one of the 2.
Okay, but then there's also, besides admins, there's like another role that's similar. There's like moderator role or some shit like that.
Well, shit. No, it says add. I have to add. If I want more members, I have to upgrade. Anyway, I'm sure they'll get my money, so it's all good. But I'm not able to do that. I'll figure it out.
There's something like a different level that's not like an admin can change all kinds of shit, and then there's like a moderator level or something.
All right, I don't know yet, Truth or Cop, but we're headed that way. But I don't know. Dude, I'm like a little kid. You know how like they fight sleep and they don't want to go to sleep? That's where I'm at. I'm fighting it. But anyway, let's go more to where we actually talk after the cacophony of intransigence. If you don't mind, since I've got you here, sir, let's go ahead.
I still don't know what those words mean, man.
Okay, can we do that real quick? Because this is where Benton gets in love with his own fucking bullshit. Cacophony definition. Cacophony is a harsh, discordant mixture of sounds. And then you have intransigence, meaning refusal to change one's views or to agree about something. So these panels, I've noticed they frequently degenerate into a cacophony of intransigence.
Now put that phrase into the gematrinator.com.
Oh, fuck. Doing that now, sir. Great idea. Let's do that.
It's a crazy. You're going to get like a 911 in there, or 187, maybe a 666 if you're lucky.
No, but I'm kind of with Jurassics now. I only really want to deal with just the straight gematria. If it don't hit on the straight gematria, I'm out.
You got to pick one at least.
That's what I mean.
Doesn't matter which one, but you got to base your whole thing around one.
But doesn't it need to be the same one every time?
Every time, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going with just ones. I'm going with the straight gematria. The ordinal.
And then I run the shit through an anagram as well, an anagram maker.
Oh, yeah, I used to do that. I got to get back to that. And I don't know if you guys can, I don't even know if this is on the screen, but reverse reduction is a 119.
Yeah, see?
Of course it is. How could it not be? Yeah. Yeah, that's proof. You're right. I don't know. I would say Truth or Cop, just come take over at some point, and then I'll just peace out. But it's up to you, sir. I do appreciate you being willing to help out. But let's see if the internet will let me fast forward to the more.
Wait, real quick. What's the thing I'm hearing now? Jurassic. Somebody wifed up Jurassic.
Apparently, he's moving out of his apartment. I've heard.
Who's this woman? Have we found out yet?
I haven't watched him in months. I have no idea.
Oh,
Somebody in here was talking about it.
On the Jurassic drama.
Yeah, the drama. We were going to talk about it over here, and then the drama popped off so hard we never got there.
We got to figure out who Jurassic's sugar bomb is.
Well, I mean, good on him. You know, if that's actually happening.
Where you at, Paul?
God, they're still yelling at each other.
JG ran like a girl.
Oh, I know. I had to kick him off the stream. I had to kick him and D-Rex off. That's the first time I've ever kicked anybody off. I didn't want to. There's
a 3 fucking story house on 10 acres.
Jesus. Look how long this went on.
Look at my fucking tools.
What do you got?
Well, again, you know, and at a certain point, I'm just sitting here like, I don't want to remove them, but I'm like, my so-called internet friends, they don't seem to understand that I want to talk to Paul Enslaved at some point. Like, I'm patient and I'm willing to wait, but what is this? You know, at a certain point, it's like, I'm just going to have to disconnect them. Man, this fucking internet, dude. I picked the wrong place to park.
You could reduce the quality of the video too.
Oh, I'm already at 360, but yeah, we can take it down. Yeah, dude, I stay on 360. Fuck. They're gonna make me go to the Verizon.
Yeah, what triggered? That's what EBT's saying too. What triggered that D-Rex guy?
Dude,
he just doesn't like Paul.
He just we don't know. And he was D-Rex right before this was talking shit about you. I think he just had something going on with him, man, in the fucking ether, maybe.
The funny part is that you won't answer me. Listen to you.
I didn't hear it all, but it probably made sense.
Fuck me. Come on. With the internet, dude. It may just be my laptop. Fuck.
StreamYard's probably throttling you. They're like, this motherfucker.
Dude, that maybe. Yeah, that's a good point. But I'm talking to you just fine. But it's the screen.
That's true.
But the screen.
What if I share my screen? I guess I would need the.
I mean, yo, I respect you.
Let's just let it queue up a little bit, if you don't mind. Because man, if we get into these layers of you sharing this and me doing that, but yeah, if you can go to his channel, you can share it. I'm sure, but I don't fucking know, dude. Yeah, thanks, New Jersey Jeep girl. That she's the lady of the hour. She, in some ways, was helped that all happen. So, as I reach back and I have a hint of I've developed a hint of a love handle here. Maybe I'm making a comeback. It's the first time I've noticed that. Well, I mean, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Hey, when you're 135, that's good.
Oh, bro, man. Anyway, I don't even. I mean, I don't even want to get into it at this point. But yeah. All right, let's see if it'll actually play now. It does okay until I try to do these jump cuts or whatever into the timeline, and then it freaks out.
Come in. Honestly, I respect your lot, bro. Yeah, let your shit out. Chill it out. You got some fury. No, you can't deny. Listen, you can't deny that he's got some ether going on, bro. Paul has got some energy that fucking it's hard to tap. Fucking with all this.
Trying to talk to Paul.
Hey, we all gotta agree to that. I mean, it's hard. Yeah, I don't want to get arguing with Paul. You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose.
I'm not losing anything.
Dude, he got the fury, bro.
Paul, can you preach to me?
It's my laptop, actually, at this point. Yeah, you might have to do it, or we might.
Soul Read is
What's
I
up?
don't know the word. I don't know the right word for Soul Read analytic.
Oh, to describe
He's just
him?
so far into the mental or spiritual side of it, I think, too far. And forgetting the boots on the ground physical reality side of it, it seems like. That's why it seems like some of these ideas probably get lost in translation.
Yes, and I think something that has been worked on in your channels, in your circles, there do seem to be presenters at times who maybe work on their ability to convey these complex ideas, but to convey them in ways that the audience can at least follow along with. Because I want to follow where he's going, and then it's like, oh, we started to get there, and then we just kind of floated off into we just floated off into space. Not that that's a thing. But I'm either going to have to reboot, or we're just going to have to tap out on this. We can still chop it up. Whoever wants to come on, Truth or Cop at some point. Hopefully he'll come take over the admin role. But the old laptop it's not the internet. It's my laptop at this point. She needs a reboot. I know, man. And you can if you want to. It's the channel is I'll type in the name of the channel, or I guess I could drop the fucking link, right?
JG's demon is spazzing out at the mere mention of the word Jesus.
Bro, I almost read.
That's what I was trying to say to you earlier, JG, Gay G.
Oh.
Like a tapeworm inside a body would writhe in pain if you put apple cider vinegar in your body. This spiritual parasite you have, a demon, writhes every time that you hear Jesus, because there's power in the name Jesus.
Did everyone hack?
See, now the shit. Yes, there is. Amen. There's definitely power in the name of Jesus. But see, now the shit's working. It just don't make no sense.
I don't see nothing working.
Well, I have to share it. My screen's not shared, but let's give this one final attempt before I throw in the towel. Because we don't give up easily, do we? Or I don't.
You're doing it like a 24-hour stream, so.
Oh, this is fucking wild, dude. I might, just go up for more coffee. See, if I all-nighter it, which I can do, dude, I'll be done. I'll be worthless tomorrow, and it'll just be a wrap.
Oh, yeah, just get 4 or 5 hours sleep. Let it ride.
Man.
Me and EBT got it.
Oh, you want to take over?
No, I don't know.
No, that'd be good. I wish you would.
I just don't know if EBT is around.
YouTube cuts off at 12 hours, though. Like it'll whatever it'll just cut off. Like it'll still go, but like when you the way this is my understanding, I may be wrong, but it'll just go, but then it'll cut off at 12 hours. As far as when you go to the live tab for the replay, it won't show anything beyond 12 hours.
No way, really.
That's, dude. Obviously, double check what I'm saying, but I believe that to be the case.
Well, what are you at now?
Oh,
8 hours.
Yeah, oh, dude. Yeah, we got 4 more to go. Yeah, but I guess I could restart another one and then go to sleep. Yeah, that wouldn't be a problem. We got options. The drama bonding platform here.
Where's Truthernatti?
Yeah, he'll be along at some point. He's probably still driving around somewhere out in Virginia.
He's coming home from that Home Depot.
Yeah, it's a little sus. It's a little sus there. All right, stop screen. There we go. Start screen. This is what we've come to here.
Where'd my little lenses go? My lenses are gone.
Oh, shit. Fuck, man. All right, here we go. Break out the window. All right, we're almost there. Close the geometrinator. Close that bullshit. Close that bullshit.
JG talking more shit.
Oh,
You don't
still
think
talking
that
shit?
I've had the things that you're saying, you don't think that in the past me or other people have not been exactly where you're at and saying the exact same things that you're saying?
That's a good point.
What's your
email's
address,
available
bro?
again. If you do research, it's available.
Yeah.
I could be your daddy.
I
could
shit
foster
that does
you.
nothing online
I
all
could
day.
foster you, be your daddy.
Why would I research a piece of shit that sits online and does
So
nothing?
you
all
can
day?
at least know what you're talking about, but you don't seem to care about that either. So go ahead and keep yapping.
I know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm having so much fucking fun right now. It's not even funny.
Oh yeah, you
guys
seem like
fired up, man.
yelling, acting like a fool,
Crazy.
cleaning yourself with your
Hold my
yellow skin
phone,
down
I'm
in the
shaking.
basement.
Yeah.
Say what?
That guy's fired up, D-Ray.
He is, man. And he has that. Apparently, he's got some kind of very painful physical ailment. He's that guy that was hit by the car, man, and when he was a kid and fucked his brain all up and shit. I know you remember this guy.
He's ready to go here.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And they say, head injuries that, it can be associated with increased aggression and stuff.
And schizophrenia.
Say what?
And schizophrenia, head injuries.
Oh.
That's why JG was falling off that motherfucking skateboard all them times.
Well, I will say this, to get as good as he is, that's a whole lot of fucking falling, and that's fighting through a lot of injuries and pain to get to that level, like for real. Anyway, but let's go back to this.
You're like living it up. Woo!
Look at you with your red fucking
It's
hair.
party time with Derek. He's having so much fun. He's living it up in his hole.
Yeah, I am living it up. Yep, sure.
Take another hit of that oil there, pal, so you can convince yourself that you've been somewhere and done something. Take another hit.
I never said I've been any. I've actually never been out of my fucking state.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You've never left your fucking hovel, you slave.
And I'm not trying to claim to have.
Shut up, slave.
Why do I need to report to you again? Because you're a bitch?
Right.
Where's your family? Where's your
you're a dope fiend, bitch.
Where's your
man. You're a
boyfriend?
dope fiend.
Where's your boyfriend?
Oh, you're a junkie.
Where's your boyfriend?
Where's your boyfriend? This guy's got homosexual issues. He doesn't know that I have a woman on here regularly. And other women who are in my life, but he keeps like yelling out the F word and, and that I'm a homosexual. He's got some projection issues.
You got some weird ass
that might be
giving
part of
you
the
massages.
demon. You might need to pray the gay away or something. I don't know
you got
how
a
that
weirdo
works.
kooky bitch giving you massages.
Bro, the best part is
everyone's got to chill. Everyone's got to chill. Chill it.
Hey, let's chill, guys. Come on, guys. Let's chill.
Right. So,
Chill it,
Paul,
baby. Come on, easy, baby. Because we're
on,
trying to
guys.
think
Come
about
on,
it.
let's chill out.
Down.
Let's chill out. Come on.
You're not no you got no game with women, man. You got no game at all, dude. You got kooky little bitches around you giving you massages.
See, they can't stop. They
You
want to
get
low vibe so
massages
bad.
from
Misery
kooky
loves
little
company,
bitch.
man. Misery loves company. But they're having fun. We're having fun. Misery loves company.
You know it gets nowhere, bro. Come on.
I'm listening. Come on, I'm listening.
You know the yelling gets nowhere. Come on.
Oh, the humanity. Does the yelling get anywhere? Realistically?
Shut the fuck up.
We know it doesn't. We know it doesn't. Yeah, let it out. Let it out. Let it
We
out.
got to get
All let it
Soul
out.
Reed
I don't
in
know
here
how
and
to
just
manage
beat him down
Yep.
until he's made of iron.
Who's that? Soul Reed?
Soul Reed.
Dude, I feel like
he's
he
got to
could
come
have a
into
lot to offer.
the fight club and just get pulverized for a couple weeks straight.
I think that's what happened with you may not know somebody Mitchell, Mars's life. I think that's what happened with him. It seems like he started out kind of meek and mild, and by the end of it he was over on your channel some too. By the end of it he was all righteous and piecing people up, man. It was it's like a beautiful thing to see, really. Because you can tell he's pretty non-aggressive by nature, you know.
Only way to get good, you just got to do it.
Yeah, and I do make that point if we ever get past the cacophony of intransigence.
Ridiculous. I wish
Who the
I
fuck
had
is
that.
talking? If you don't want to yell, then get the fuck out of here.
Come on, easy, baby.
Wow.
Easy.
Hey, bro.
Yeah,
If you're not into yelling,
Based.
get the fuck out of here.
I can bring the thunderstorm. I can do it.
That you won't
You
answer
never
me.
loved me,
The
Dad.
funny part is that you won't answer me. Listen to you.
Bring the motherfucking ruckus. Bring the motherfucking ruckus.
I didn't hear it all. Probably makes sense. Yo, I respect you a lot, Paul. You coming in, honestly, I respect you a lot, bro.
Yeah, me too,
Yeah,
buddy.
let that
Keep
shit
it
out.
out. Yeah,
Chill it out. You got some fat fury.
Why don't you get
Here they come. Bro, I can't deny. Listen, you can't deny.
Look at D-Rex, man. He's fucking on one, dude.
Like foaming at the mouth.
Bro, and yeah, man. What in the world, D-Rex?
I
I think he's a moderator here. Like, I think he's still got a wrench.
Yeah, he's got some ether going on, bro. Paul has got some energy that fucking it's hard to tap.
Trying to talk to Paul.
Hey, we all gotta agree to that. I mean, it is hard. Yeah, I don't want to get arguing with Paul. You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose.
I'm not losing anything.
You got real knowledge. Two, he's got the fury, bro. Dude.
Paul, can you preach to me?
All right, you're cool.
You shut the fuck up so I can talk.
Dude, I don't know how do you do this every day. How do you fire this every day, all day? I can't even imagine, dude. Well, I guess it gives you draw energy from it. So I
really like that over there. Guru over here. Why don't you shut up, Paul? Can you hear me?
You like that, Ben? All right, cool. I'll keep going.
Paul, can you hear me?
Whoa, dude, energy flow, energy go, blah blah blah, New Agers, yada da. But Paul's got some fury, man. Well, not fury. Paul's got a mission. I'll say that. Paul, you got a mission? You do got a mission, bro.
Why didn't my internet friends understand that I might want to talk to Paul when he showed up here in my broadcast? I'm a little
hell yeah, you should talk to
the
Paul.
mistake of thinking you got internet friends. Yeah, that don't exist, Benton. I'm gonna help you out going forward, man.
Oh, here it comes the help. But yes. I did find that amusing, though, that they didn't seem to understand that.
Oh, they don't give a fuck because they're selfish motherfuckers in the world and of it. It's all about them all day, all the time.
Clearly not. But and I do apologize for muting Chalk Body Outline. He's a content creator. He was here earlier.
Oh, you should get him in here though. Fuck.
He was here, but then I accidentally muted his mic and he left.
They don't want it, Paul. They fear you, bro. They fear
No,
Paul.
I know
You
the
got
wicked flee when I'm pursued. That's why they get so uppity. They think I'm getting triggered because I'm getting loud. I'm sitting in the same spot talking into their spirit.
It's because you strike it, bro. You strike it. Listen, you strike it in. What
He just needs a daddy to love him. That's why the daughter's out with the stepfather. Probably doesn't have a daddy. The wife's out with the stepfather, and he's alone in a hovel, and he doesn't know how to relate to men. So, she probably goes out with the father, and they have their bonding, and he doesn't know how to tag along because he goes to acting like that. And then the stepfather wants to smack him in the back of the head, right? And say, first of all, why do you got yellow skin and dark circles around your eyes? And why are you hiding in a fucking hovel pointing at tools like a chimpanzee, hitting off that oil that probably got some fentanyl in it?
Facts.
I can let you. I can't.
Ego, I guess, right? It's all ego, right? So it's all ego. So it's all ego. You already know this shit. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. You're a fucking trip, bro. You can't fucking analyze yourself, bro. It's Hey, you got a mission though, dude. You're a machine and a half. Not that I don't watch every day. I can't deal with the.
Well, the
Can you pull
truth
my-
is
can you
inspiring.
pull my screen in
It's
real
not about
quick?
me.
Hey, no.
What's up?
Can you pull my screen in real quick? To the
What do I
my
gotta do?
screen? Add it
How-
like a
what do you mean?
guest, I think.
Oh yeah,
Now tell me that's not Soul Read Analytic right there. Go back.
dude.
Go back
Go back to what?
to the stream. The Soul Read right here.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Drew. What do we? I don't know how to do what you're asking me.
Just look at this and remember what he looks like, and go back to
Oh,
the
okay.
stream and look at Soul Read.
Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Oh my god, dude. Dude, how do you always, dude? You call all this shit. Okay,
Wizard
only one
Koopa.
of us can share a screen. Okay, I see. See, I didn't even know that we could do this. That's pretty cool. Yeah, he does, man. You're right. Oh, I want it. Well, never mind. I can't even get into that right now. But yeah,
Do it, man. Do it.
Well, I wanted to talk about that guy that you had on the other night who was showing all his crazy, all that art he had in his fucking.
Oh yeah, that. Why can't I think of his name right now? Burn Eye.
All that little waist, big ass. That's all somebody that's biting David Cho's style.
That's some Coomer shit. He said a lot of those pieces were all by different artists, though. Like that was like his collection.
Well, yeah, I'm just talking about the ladies with the little waists and the big booties. Yeah, I don't have a problem with it, but I like art, and I like David Cho.
What are you
and
saying? What's the name? I'm gonna look it up.
David Cho.
Who's that?
He was the Facebook artist. He was on Howard Stern at one point. He's you may recognize him when you see him. This guy.
Oh, he's got a lot of crazy shit. It's
Dude,
like
he's-
paintings, though.
Oh yeah, he's a fucking good badass artist for sure.
I don't see anything with women, but his art's
Well, but
pretty
he's
crazy.
got it. He's pretty
I
prolific.
believe it, but yeah, this shit's pretty wild. Damn.
This is
yeah,
a guy
so
that got paid in Facebook stock famously. Oh yeah, I love all this shit.
yeah, he's got some crazy shit.
Yeah, I can barely even fucking see at this point. Well, yeah, of course I'm not able to find what I'm looking for, but I've seen it. Yeah, he's got too much shit.
He's got a lot of shit.
Yeah, it's fucking wild, man. Yeah, he got like hundreds of millions of dollars because he got Facebook stock in lieu of cash for a mural he did. Sean Parker hooked him up, apparently.
That'd be fucking the dream right there.
Yeah, for sure.
Whatever, you're a tool of it. So so I don't know, man. Man? It's I'm singled out with here, Benton and Paul and Slave.
Well, that's the thing, right? It's part of the reason why I like to enter the asylum is because the demons are all going to take up against me and rebuke me until they all want to go to talk to me and get more truth that they never heard before. So I quite like that. I feed off of their hate and energy, and then I alchemize it into more truth and light for everyone else out there. So I'm not put off by them. I welcome it. They could only teach me something. Oftentimes, I just have to speak the word of truth, and they go to showing who and what they are and convicting themselves in their words every time, just like the court
So you
does.
feel like you're running that bracket of system, right?
Yeah,
So it's
there's a process here that I
NFL
run
stuff.
fairly regularly and has the same results every time. And then one way or the other, these folks are going to love me or love to hate me because it's not about me. It's about the truth. Either they want truth or they want to write their own truth and overwrite the truth and rebuke it.
Burn it through. We burn it through, right? And then
Sure.
like eventually, whatever, it spreads, and then it processes.
Bro, they don't understand. They think that they're like competing with me. I'm telling them you're powerless because I went up against the whole Shaitan and its whole army. I had to stand with whole people around me, whole agencies that they would shiver and shake, right? They say, what have I done? I don't have to tell you because I know who and what I am and what I'm not. When I say what you do, they go to pointing at tools and bullshit, right? I am
So
the
I think
value.
we
You think
got
I'm a
here.
point
I
at
think
something?
right now. Sorry, not to interrupt. I don't want to.
No,
well,
it happens all the time, man. I'm
cut to it.
spitting good game that's changing lives out there, and folks who got little to nothing to say always want to interrupt me. I'm used to it on my panel. Go ahead, sir.
I don't know. I guess. Well, I wouldn't say I got nothing to say. I got something bigger to say. So it's like in a pragmatic process type of way, you know, you're running that. You're running those gauntlets, right? In a bracketed type system. Whatever. Look at it as in a bracketed type thing. So I think I'm pretty sure Benton would agree.
Oh, what am I agreeing to?
So you got a voice, bro. You got a voice and a half. You definitely got a fucking voice.
And you just
There's
cut
no
off
doubt
that
about it.
voice.
I don't
And you
think
just
anyone,
cut off that
anyone-
voice. And you just cut off that voice and that truth to tell me about how I have a voice. Thank you for telling me what I already know about me.
No, you're right. You're right. I did. But it's like I'm looking at it more of a. I don't know if that's trying to trigger me. I know you.
Well, what
think
it does
better
is it
than
creates
that.
a whole bunch of spaces out there where all the demon trolls could say we're doing cult of personality and worshiping me now, and we're not here for that.
Well, cults. I think cults probably need to exist, right? I mean, in a higher order. I don't know. I'm not spitting from there, but
hey, do you usually have this guy?
Probably they do. If you were stupid, I don't know. People got to learn.
Soul Reed, he actually summoned Yurt. Yurt had been MIA, and I know, I know you're well acquainted. You're acquainted. I shouldn't say well acquainted. I know you've been acquainted with Yurt, so I've got a soft spot for Mr. Soul Reed analytics on that basis. But I do want to say, if anybody wants to see me piece up one Ben Thorpe over at Enslaved by Truth channel, I pieced up a one Ben Thorpe last night. I just don't like to come on here and piece people up. It's not what I'm into, but I can do that if I need to.
We got too much fire. So we go to astrologically. Paul, what are you? Paul, you're what's your sign?
Sure, you're doing it again. You got the spirit of your mama. Exactly. You're now asking me what my astrological.
Say what, Drew?
Said you had to let him know.
Yeah, I had to let him know.
Soul Reed's waffling a lot on everything he's saying. Kind of wishy-washy waffling a little bit.
Well, this is what I like. See, is that Drew's not going to raise one. And look, Soul Reed, I got to call it like I see it. Drew's not going to raise one of these, but it's not too late. It's not too late for Soul Reed. I got a lot of love for Soul Reed, but
I'm not going to raise one of what?
Somebody like Soul Reed.
Oh, you mean in real life?
Yeah, my bad. I'm sometimes I'm think people are in my head and they know what I mean. But yeah, you're one of your sons is not going to turn out like this.
You never know. I mean,
oh fuck, dude. How could that happen though? Like, how could this? Anyway, yeah. Okay. All right. Well, we'll take it away from you. I got to wonder. Like, I blame his father. I mean, really, ultimately. And see what
the situation is. It seems like he's probably high as fuck. Is that where you high?
Dude, he's drunk. He's fucking drunk.
He's drunk. Yeah, get off all that bullshit. Get off the drunk. Get off the high, and you'll see your shit. Your mind will be clear. It'll take a little while.
Well, and I do think that's something that Bear's talking about as somebody, as myself, that was consuming way, just insane amounts of alcohol not that long ago. Dude, it's a fucking night and day, man. And then, I'm never going to try to lecture EBT or tinfoil, but I think it would be better for them if they got off of it. That's just my opinion.
Tinfoil for sure. He's a lot crisper and sharper without any drinks. EBT seems like he's like a hot functioning alcoholic, so I think he needs it at this point.
Wow, yeah, maybe so. I know I was there, and it was bad. It was crazy to realize that, wow, my brain works way better when I'm drinking than when I get off. But, that has kind of equalized over time. But, yeah.
For EBT, I don't know the numbers, but there seems like there's a very specific blood alcohol content on the spectrum that he's got. He's like gold. I don't know if it's like maybe like 0.8 to 1.4 or something. Anything below or over that, worthless.
Oh, okay.
If he's in the spectrum, gold.
Yeah, okay. It's funny how that works, man. Yeah. Wow.
Logical side is you want to buy me a drink first or what?
No. It's not about a date. I'm just curious because I'm really
Sir,
that.
I'm a Taurus, if you couldn't guess. I like long walks on the beach as well, and I tend to enjoy cannabis.
All right, cool. You try, dude. I don't have the fire anymore.
I
know that.
What's up?
You should have kicked him right there, and then you already had Paul had the warning, like, hey, don't go there.
Yeah, you're right, man.
EBT should have jumped in. He pussed
Yeah.
out. I saw the chat calling him out to jump in.
I want to believe in soul for some reason. I don't know what that is, what that reason is exactly, but I want to believe, man. I feel like there's something in there. It's not being tapped into. Yeah, but Paul, it worked out all right.
SRA is also a satanic ritual abuse.
Believe me, Drew, that has occurred to me. And
so
in fact,
when I see that all the time, they're
me
typing
too.
SRA in the chat. I'm like, what are they talking about? And I'm like, oh, okay.
Yep. No, I've made that connection earlier. Yeah, that's definitely in play. Yep.
Yeah, that's why you take the back seat.
No, I don't have the fire for the trigger.
It's that
It's
lukewarm,
just like
man.
I've been through too much.
Yeah,
What's
there you
that?
go. It's that trauma. It's that lukewarm spirit of your
No,
mama. There's no
it's not,
inspiration.
but it's like
It is. It's
real. I
lukewarm.
mean,
Yeah, what you
it
just
is.
said right there is lukewarm. It's lukewarm.
You're right. You're right. I'm not.
No, I
even
usually
denying.
am, sir. It's what I do. You should check me out.
I know the pompousness, though. Come on.
The pompousness. Come on, man.
I mean,
That's not pompous. That's
man.
confidence, sir. See, the spirit of your mama rebuke your daddy when he's confident and tell him he's arrogant and pompous. That's why he got no self-esteem.
Nice.
No, I got self-esteem, but I just like, he's just.
You actually see he's drunk. He actually missed what Paul said there. See, I just didn't even realize how intoxicated Soul Reed is here.
It's like, I don't know. The vitriol. I just feel like the vitriol.
It's not
needs
vitriol,
more.
sir. If it is vitriol, it's because you need it as such. I don't mean it as that. You might be taking it as that because you might need to break down something to rebuild something. That's what vitriol is.
No, you're probably right. You're right. I'm not gonna
I usually
argue,
am,
but,
sir. It's what I do. You should check me out.
Dude, I checked you out. I mean, like, come on. I'm paying you a lot to eat here, bro. I mean, like, I'm not trying to put it on you. I'm just saying you're a fucking, you got a voice, dude. You got a real voice.
Well,
It's
you
the
do
whole
as well,
Twitter
sir.
shit.
You do as well. It's not about me. You have a voice as well, believe it or not. You're not okay, women and children should have a voice as well, but you're not defenseless. You can speak for yourself.
Yeah,
you have
but
a
I'm
voice as
saying,
well. You have power. And it's,
Okay. I know. I get all the philosophical bullshit, but it's got to be not.
Oh, no. That's philosophical bullshit to you. See, I live by
information.
information. That's the spirit of your mama again. You want to tell a man how to be a man. That ain't philosophical bullshit. Asking me what my sign is feminine philosophical bullshit.
Definitely.
That's
No, I
feminine
was just-
philosophical
that was a
bullshit. Telling me
genuine-
about principles, goals, and values and how we live and me living my information, that's essential for a man and man.
I agree.
Dude, I'll look like a turtle, man. Look at this. Look, I look like a turtle here. It's not good.
I'm
Say what?
You got Wizard Koopa on the right, Donkey Kong in the middle.
Holy shit.
I don't know. I don't think you look like a turtle, really.
Okay. I don't know. I'm a bit critical, but yeah, this is I used to have a neck, Drew. This is alarming.
Just trying to say you're meant for more, man.
I'll show you some pictures sometime. Well, no, I won't, but I just take my word for it.
Maybe I'm trying to tell myself I'm meant for more. I don't know. What the fuck am I saying? Yes.
Maybe I would like to be able to come on here and hear from Soul Read Analytics, and you're depriving me of that.
It's true. Yeah, but maybe not.
No, for real. Dude, listen to me coming on here doing live streams.
Listen, bro, we got all sorts of intelligent people.
One
Here's the
time
deal.
this
We got all
guy's
sorts-
on.
Say what?
The one time Soul Read is on.
He was on with Yurt though on my stream, and he did really good, man. Like he was even fucking having intellectual back and forth, not a debate, but he was like building on shit with Yurt, man. Like he's sharp, but I don't know.
Yeah, he
it's
must be fucked up.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not an excuse either. It's for him to fucking, like we talked about with EBT being in a particular zone. It's for, if he's going to drink and then participate on panels, it's up to him to manage that shit.
Listen, anyone who's at this level of fucking internet and YouTube, whatever, you're clearly intelligent about some things. You've woken up about some shit, right? So what are we doing? By spitting vitriol and fighting and arguing.
See, vitriol, not vitriol. I totally missed how drunk he
over
was.
shit. It's like, I'm a systematic What, dude? Listen, Soul Read Analytics. You want to know what that is, Benton? It's some bullshit poker. I'm a poker player for like since 01.
Me too, by the way.
Yeah, I know. That's why I say it. So
please continue.
Way back. So soul read is like a soul read. You put a soul read on someone. You make some ridiculous call or blah, whatever. You make a soul read. You've heard it. I'm sure it's said around fucking both. All right. Soul read analytics. Some Tony Robbins bullshit system. The fact that the enlightened mind is the male mind, the left brain and the right brain crossed over is essentially soul read. Yeah. So an analytic is soul read. Left.
Well, at both sides of the brain, I think is what he's talking about.
That's the soul
read analytics.
I know exactly. Believe me, we're not humoring much more of this. It's gonna very quickly. We're gonna be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Into that, it's not like I'm some shtick.
Hey, this may be great for your audience, but I'm restreaming this and everyone's tuning out. I don't know. Maybe there's something.
And I was just about to say, you had us there. You had us right where you wanted us, and then you went off into some la la land tangent, which I also, by the way, have the propensity to do, and I work every day to minimize that and to stay on point. Now, when I'm driving my truck, showing the road, I can ramble and more or less just do what I want to do. But when there's 35 in the live chat, and you want to call out Paul on this confidence, but he's getting 150 all day, every day, he probably knows what he's doing. He's probably thinking about what he's doing.
And that's the thing, right? They always focus on the vitriol, never the results. Maybe if they stop focusing on their feelings and more on the results, they could worry less about how they feel and more about getting better results. But that would require you to be a man and not act like a woman. Not a woman, sorry, little girl, because women don't do that. Once a woman is led by a man out of their toxic emotional cycling, doesn't mean invalidate their emotions when it's appropriate. It means you don't enable weakness. Women tend to be more emotional. Men, if they're working correctly, tend to be more logical. I didn't say we couldn't meet in the middle, but it better be appropriate. So we've been giving women what they want for too long, and that's why we've enabled their weakness. Happy wife, happy life. Doesn't work. It's disempowering and disrespectful and dishonoring of the manhood and masculinity. See, the problem isn't that we have toxic masculinity. We have a lack of true masculinity.
Yeah, that comment.
Say what?
That comment pinned on his screen.
Yeah, that's Moose too. By the way, I've made some pretty harsh criticisms, some harsh, correct criticisms of Moose. So I'm happy to see him being like, yeah, man, it's a fucking snooze fest. Yeah. There's a whole backstory with that. He's got a whole backstory to his character. It's like saying, man, it gets deep. People, and I know you probably come across some of these documentaries that people do, like about these universes that revolve around like a particular content creator or live streamer. Like, dude, there's all kind of things in these truth communities where if people wanted to, they could make, like interesting documentaries just about that one person's character arc. I think there's a lot of unmined potential out here, Drew. Not saying you or I should tap into it necessarily, but somebody's missing the boat as far as I'm concerned.
Like, what's an example of what you're talking about?
Well, some of it is
outside of the truth community.
This, are you familiar with this King Cobra JFS?
Never heard of it.
Yeah, Sam Hyde's mentioned him. Somebody in the live chat surely familiar with King Cobra JFS. I don't know if you want to try to go into some actual real quick. I can just show you what pops up on YouTube when you type in his name.
Damn, I hear crying baby.
I know, man. Thanks for hanging out this long. Let's finish up on the Paul and Slade.
Go ahead with this real quick.
Oh, good Lord.
Layla's got it.
Oh, good. This guy here.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Bro, he started doing videos when he was like 20. It's like an emo kid in Wyoming. And dude, the videos that are made about this guy, man, like it's fucking nuts. And he makes he's all into emo stuff. He makes like these magic wands and he makes fucking rap albums and sells all this shit online. And like he's been living in the same apartment for like fucking 15 years now. It's crazy, dude. But there's the upcoming right here, and there's all kind of documentaries, like hours and hours and hours just about.
Is he like a lol cow?
Oh, 100%. Yeah. One of the best ones, man, arguably. But, he's starting to, the booze is really starting to affect him. When he was younger, like, it's hard to explain, man, but when he was younger, it was more accessible as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, dude, there's all kind of characters like this that
throughout YouTube.
Dude, it's nuts.
I
Yeah.
saw these. I follow a lot of these reseller ones, and there's this guy, this Asian guy named Daily Refinement, and he does. He ironically does like a how to eBay YouTube channel, but he himself
Okay.
got kicked off of fucking eBay.
Oh shit.
But and then I came across or heard him talk about there's this other I can't remember, like Hustle at Home Mom or some shit. Another huge reseller channel that he said they graduated from the same class and same college and everything. I'm like, damn, that can't be a coincidence that these two people in the same genre graduated the same class, same college, both have huge YouTube channels. I think there's a lot of that maybe going on behind the scenes. Just create an influencer and place them in a genre, basically, whether or not they're about it at all or not. Because like I talked about, your audience might not know, but I've talked about it on my channel a couple times, is when Layla and I went to a yurt, shout out to yurt, but we went and actually rented a real yurt.
Nice.
And when I look, you could pull it up right now, like look up yurt on YouTube and it will bring up, there's like these models that are like Instagram models that supposedly live off the grid at a yurt and all this shit. You know what I mean? Like there's no way that shit is real. Like, so I think they get an influencer, then there's a agency or something behind them, and they know they have to. You can't just be an Instagram hoe. There's 10 million of those, but there's only, one Instagram yurt hoe or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yes.
They niche down into these little niches.
Well, and these are Southern California trust fund kids. All of them. And then there's nothing wrong with being a trust fund kid from Southern California, right? But that's almost all these people, the young ones especially, that's like literally what these people are.
Yeah, so there has to be like companies behind these people that help them like develop the brand and market it and everything like that.
Well, absolutely. And also a lot of these people, the trust fund is because their family made money in entertainment in Los Angeles. Like they're literally plugged. Well, this is me coming up with this, by the way. This is all my conjecture here. So, take it for what it's worth. But that's kind of how I see it. Of course they're going to have resources and they're going to know like, oh, they'll just ask their daddy, the movie producer, which is fine, dude. I don't have a problem with people. If they got it like that, they got it like that. I'm not hating, but they can just be like, hey, Pops, who do I want to do this YouTube channel? Who should I hire or whatever for my production? And, he'll probably just call in a favor or whatever. Somebody will owe him,
Yeah, meanwhile, there's like off the grid broads and everything. Any of those like survival type genres you can think of too.
All of them,
like Instagram type models, men and women that like have huge channels in those.
See, like this guy, I guarantee you, he's got 5K hitting his bank account every month, no matter what. And when I was living homeless, traveling and living out of the backpack, dude, there was they're called dirty kids. There was literal dirty kids who were trust fund kids, and they wanted to go like experience that life. So they would go ride the fucking rails,
JG,
travel around. Yeah, but I don't think he's living out of I don't think he's got the necessarily got the trust fund, but like literal kids getting thousands a month from their families, but they're out there like LARPing like they're homeless travelers, right? Which I'm not hating, that's fine too, but it's a little different when I'm out there panhandling, and they'll do the panhandling and stuff too. But it's like they're fucking trust fund kids. That's what I see. I just see a bunch of trust fund kids, the younger ones anyway.
Yeah, look at living in a yurt. Did you see that last one down there? Living in a yurt, that bottom one, off of the grid for 4 years. You are not living in the. And she just looks like some like Instagram model. Like, it's never like just some lady that looks like a homely, regular body, butterface. Not even butterface, just like plain Jane lady.
Well, I want to build on your point here. I've spent enough time in Southern California, places like Santa Barbara, dude. All the young women they really are the beautiful people, man. Like they're all pretty attractive. Like there's not any fatties, man. They're all in shape. They all got bikini bodies. I've been to University of California, Santa Barbara a bunch of times. I've been all over that campus, dude. There's a lot of very attractive women in that area. It's just like a normal thing. But like I think with you being from Minnesota and me being from Arkansas, to us it's like, damn, these hot chicks, but dime a dozen in SoCal, man. Dime a dozen. Is that where Ben Thorpe's from? Is he from California?
I'm not sure, but that's the point I was making too earlier when you were talking about Grace and you got into the RZA tangent.
Oh, okay. What'd you say about Grace?
When I was saying if she had to like work out or whatever, but all she does is sit there and smoke cigarettes or whatever. If you want to compete at the highest level on YouTube, these are the people you're competing against. So you would have to be at that level.
Yes.
While you're young, you wait, like you were saying, once you're 30 or over, you can't do it anymore.
It becomes much more unlikely, I would say.
Right.
Yep. That's a good point. Yeah. I see your angle there now. So yeah, and they've all got shapely bodies, like every damn one of them. That's not a coincidence. Even the older ones. And look at that. Good Lord. Did you see that?
I saw it for a second. I kind of missed it.
Yeah, very attractive lady, like doing yoga.
Oh yeah, look at her boobs hanging out
man.
and stuff. They know how to get you. So now this is the new thing that I've been researching is since I do the thumbnails and everything, the new thing all these channels are talking about is basically for the most part, thumbnails are going away, are going to become obsolete. They won't really, you'll still upload a thumbnail and everything, but everyone selects a video through what you're doing right now. They do the hover over autoplay for a few seconds to decide if they want to go into it. So now instead of a thumbnail to get them to go in there, you need to have a hot first like 5, 6, 7 seconds to try to lure them in there of the video.
Okay. That makes sense.
So that's the future thumbnail basically is your very beginning of your video. 10 seconds.
Well, I've noticed with the live streams in the StreamYard that it actually seems to update my thumbnail over time, I guess, automatically.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
It seems to be happening. Again, I don't understand this really well, but it seems like when there's a certain comment posted and then if that comment ends up on the thumbnail, sometimes it seems like that's bringing people in, possibly.
Maybe
it's a lot of layers, man.
Like an AI that knows how to get the clicks.
Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. And then
yeah, right there. That'll be the thumbnail, and people will be like, "What? This dude hacked the mainframe."
See, I don't even remember typing that. Is that a fake Benton?
You did it 3 days in the future.
That's wild, dude. Yeah, I don't remember typing I've hacked the mainframe.
Damn it.
See, we got a fake Benton. We got fake Benton up in here. Look at this. This is fucking wild, dude.
Who's this now?
I don't know.
JG is going to say it's me.
What's 10 doing this time of night? That's always who I think.
I don't know, man.
That's probably that's Legend.
Legend?
Gotta be.
Maybe.
What's up, Legend? Good to see you, bro. If that is indeed you.
Let's see who it is. Let's see. As they continue, they will reveal themselves.
Yeah, that's true.
See, I don't see JG commenting right now, though.
Oh, that's a good.
So he likes to blame me. I'll blame him. I'll say it's him.
Well, and is Truther Cop in here? Who's highlighting these? Who's highlighting these? See, I'm not doing it.
Oh, okay.
Must
then
be
it's someone.
Cop.
Yeah, it's someone you gave the.
It's got to be Truther
admin
Cop.
privileges to.
That's funny. Truther Cop in the house. I guess he could have brought himself up though, right? He doesn't need me.
I'm not sure if they can or not. I would think so, but
I don't know. I brought him up, but I don't know. I think he can do it himself. He's probably got more authority than I do at this point because he probably knows how to use this shit better than I do. We need a producer, but there's no pay involved at this point. Certainly.
Well, here's the thing. It's got to just all happen on a monetized channel, which I happen to have too. But if anyone else has some that they would like to donate.
Oh, yeah, man. My neck's getting sore.
That stack of dimes you call neck?
Thanks. Thanks.
Talcat says it's coming from your account. No, it's just the same name and thumbnail or the same name. And they can make it say whatever name and they can put whatever photo.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't been hacked. If the channel disappears, I've been hacked. That's it.
Hey, can you guys hear me? No.
Yeah.
No, Truth or Cop's talking, but you're like very, 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 very low.
Can you hear me now?
Not really, no.
Still low.
Well, anyways, I'm just getting setting up back here. I'll be on in a second.
Cool, man. Yeah, I'm pretty soon. I'm gonna be organizing my sleeping area, and I'm gonna peace on out of here.
Ben's gonna hit the hay.
Yeah, I didn't know that when I typed it was going to come up as you.
Oh, that's through the stream. Okay, I see. I got you now.
Oh, okay. So he's like the secret producer behind the screen.
Yeah, he's like running my Twitter, and so he's tweeting as me.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. We're learning, man.
But I'm still getting set up back here. Give me a couple minutes and I'll be ready.
Oh, no rush, man. It's going to take me 20 minutes to organize, to get all this bullshit out of the way to even lay down. So, yeah, we're good.
Awesome.
Yeah. I can barely fucking see, Drew. I'm overdue for a new prescription.
So you rubbing elbows with these YouTube superstars and these YouTube screets.
Yeah, but I mean, we say superstars, but it's in a very, narrow, I would say, corner of the internet, right?
Yeah.
A very niche. Because, I mean, I could say that about you at a certain point. Oh, here I am on Drew's live stream or whatever. Here we are doing a show, for a period of time or whatever.
You gotta have 10,000 at least, I think, to be called.
Yeah, I don't know.
Big boy.
Paul's previous channel was way bigger. They had some infighting, and he ended up. Some people got his channel banned or whatever. His main channel.
Oh, really? How many did he have?
Oh, I don't know. The channel's still there. Let's go look. Oh, 21.7. Not bad though. I was thinking like 50. Yeah. But what's he got on his current channel?
So what do you mean they got it taken down if it's still there?
I don't know, man. You know more about that. I don't know, dude. I still haven't figured this shit out. He's not able to post on it or use it.
Oh, okay. They like locked him out or something.
He's only got 1.2 on the channel he's using now. Yeah.
That's wait, this is all Talcott.
Yeah, dude, Talcott.
I like to fuck with Talcott.
He comes on there and and they really they have genuine human interaction with him, but at a certain point, his fucking narcissism tries to take over the entire stream, and they just fucking go off on him. It's wild, man.
Yeah, he comes back for more.
Well, yeah, and I've talked about it over here, and I know I've been doing so much content I wouldn't expect you to know, but I've put forth is this idea that if he is an actual hardcore classical narcissist, my research indicates that those people they've never advanced past the infantile stage emotionally. So his emotions are so fucking he's so infantilized at the level of his emotions that because he's burned all his bridges in real life, he doesn't have anywhere to go. He's trying to bring homeless people in, and they're like robbing him and stuff. So he knows not to try to do that. Meanwhile, he's literally about to see this thumbnail. He's about to literally be homeless and living in a tent. By the way, he's about to lose his home. And
is that real or like a grift to get some money?
Well, no, I don't think anybody's giving him money. I'm pretty sure he knows. I mean, I just take it all at face value, and then I figure it out later. But what I'm thinking is that he has to interact on these panels because nobody will have anything to do with him in real life, and that the infantilization at the level of his emotions, that he's having an existential crisis where he literally has an irrational fear that if people don't interact with him, that he may actually fear that he will cease to exist.
Now, be real though. Earlier in the stream, you did say he's sucking homeless dick.
Did I say that?
Oh yeah, we run it back, Truth or Cop.
Fuck, I don't remember.
And said Talcott sucks homeless cocks. Now, Talcott, if that's not true, you got to get in here and defend yourself.
Oh, he's trying to summon. Okay, I see. Yes,
you got to get in here and let us know, man.
Okay, I see what you're doing.
Do the virtual breathalyzer to see how much sperm is in your mouth, Talcott. Homeless sperm.
I'm not sure that he considers that insults, to be honest with you. And I think he's been accused of possibly being that type of way. We don't have the power to summon.
They have all these like Talcott on the cover of streams.
Oh, it's fucking wild, dude. I mean, can you just search Talcott at this point?
Comes right up.
Yeah, it's not really people going in on him though, interestingly. But yeah, he does his own content and people make fun of that too.
He's only got 200 subscribers.
263. Yes, he's not a big deal necessarily.
Play one of them because I don't know that much about this guy. Play a little short one.
Hello again, brothers and sisters. Jack Talcott here to discuss how to live without fear. Some things I've been learning, observing, and experiencing for myself. I'll try to keep this short, and hopefully the road noise won't be too much. But for those who catch this, and if you pay attention and you appreciate what you hear, please check out some of my other recent live streams. I don't really understand this YouTube stuff, but I'm trying to offer what I think would be helpful.
He's on it all day, every day.
For those with ears to hear.
Say what?
He's like, I don't understand this YouTube stuff. I'm just on it all day, every
day.
day.
Just on it all day, every day. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess that applies to me at this point where I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but yeah, I'm on this shit all day, every day, and getting subscribers, starting to subscriber counts going up. But yeah, somebody was asking for a specific stream, so now that we're paused, I'll see if I can find it.
The holy video.
Yeah, I don't know which one that is though. I think there's one that Paul plays at like 0.75x, and it's just fucking hilarious.
Yeah, look at this guy.
Dude, look when he moves. Dude, he's degenerated though. This is 4 years ago.
Big time.
Bro. Like,
looks pretty respectable there.
Look at that. 4 years to 2 months ago. That's a big fucking change, man.
In 4 years, yeah. It has his mom in the title, they said.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Is it under live or under video?
Is that the origin of that username 0.5 Talcott? You got to watch it on 0.5 half speed.
Maybe. I don't know, dude. This shit's hilarious.
I kind of want to see it now. Maybe it's
is it under live or videos? It's got his mom's
0.5 Talcott. This is a meta right here.
Oh, dude.
Look at this guy. Holy shit. He looks nuts on that one that was on the far right. If you go up one more. That living as you. Holy shit, he looks crazy there.
When apparently the veganism has degenerated his brain.
Oh, it's his vegan?
Well, apparently he's vegan, but which one? I don't know which one is the holy video. You're going to have to help us out, 0.5 Talcott.
3 months ago.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, under live or videos?
Scroll that. Yeah, hit that thing to the right. Oh, there we go. Where's his mama?
Well, he was busy. It's got to be under live.
Robinson Jack streamed 8 hours yesterday.
Fuck.
It's called To Help Celebrate My Mother's Inspirations. 3 months ago. Here we go. You got to put it in 0.5 and take this comment off the screen.
All right, hang on. I got you.
I want to see this.
Guy teach you how to live without fear from bad.
Look at his fucking eyebrows.
Very little preparation. Very little thought. Lots of comfort.
Fucking eyebrows are wicked, dude.
Dude, I was outside in the sun this morning reflecting.
You damn right you were.
Thinking about what it takes. You know, I got the yard work to do, mechanic work to do. I got house.
This guy's high as a fucking kite, isn't he?
He's on fucking edibles, dude. He's got to be.
Oh, he's toast, dude.
He's in Washington State. They got rec. Affordable rec.
I got all sorts. We got placed so many roles.
His fucking nostril hairs.
We live
spaghetti strainer.
alone, right? There's so much to take care of and so much to do. What do you do?
Do not engage, Tranquil Vortex.
I've
Do not
been
engage.
living alone a long time, relying on myself, accepting the fact of who I am.
Who has this
what
much to say
might
on
be
edibles, by the way?
true.
Wolverine's like retarded brother or something.
There's something to do with indexing after 12 hours.
Yeah.
It starts to cut off, but it'll still let you keep streaming.
Okay, so what do you recommend? End it before I go to sleep and start a new one, or just keep this rolling?
I've done 14-hour lives before, and once it's fully there, the whole stream was available.
Okay, we'll keep going then.
Yeah.
All right.
Like it'll stay up, but I think in worst case scenario, the first 12 hours gets cut on YouTube.
Well, that's a pretty bad scenario.
Right.
Just
So it's
end
up
it.
to you.
Yeah, that Drew may be. Yeah.
And then do the late show. The late show hosted by Truther Cop.
Birthday. I failed to connect
The late show.
earlier.
I'm gonna have to jump off, but I'll come back if
All
I
right,
can
bro.
later tonight.
Yeah,
I don't
well,
wanna
yeah.
leave Truther Cop by himself.
Sounds good. Yeah, please don't.
I'll try not to. Let me get up with the wife and see what's going on.
All
right, man.
All right. Peace.
Yeah, dude, I'm completely, I don't know, man. It may be a minute before I can even get out of here.
Well, you're fine whenever, man. I'm just getting set up back here. Everything I'm doing right now is just extra.
Here's my problem: is I live in a truck and I gotta organize all this fucking horse shit. I'm gonna sleep where all this nonsense is. So. Yeah.
No, Lord.
Yeah, it's not good.
Teach me to care so much.
All right.
So
TBE is in the background here. I don't know if you have.
Oh, we bring everybody up, Truth or Cop. Now, when you're running the show, that's up to you. But when I'm here, we bring everybody up.
All right.
Mr. Tinfoil Straitjacket, welcome, sir.
What's up? Why you fucking hiding the fucking StreamYard link, bro? Why are you hating on your boy like this all the time? What's your problem?
It's a good question. Clearly, I mean, yeah, you're exactly. Why am I doing that? Do you?
Yeah.
Well,
what's your problem? Why are you? Oh, don't engage. Don't engage. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
Some sort of irrational fear, perhaps. I don't know.
You're a duplicitous weirdo, dude. I mean, I have to be honest with you. I don't know how you can sort of not be aware of how you flip-flop positions.
I'm aware.
Advantageous to you. It's clear that you do that all the time.
I'm aware. Yeah, I'm aware.
Are you?
Maybe not as I'm doing it. I'm aware when I analyze it later on. Yeah, absolutely.
If I remember correctly, you were you were with in agreement about the narcissism of Paul and Slave, and now here you are on the live, and I see you on there when he comes on, you're all starstruck, like you want
There was an element
an
of that.
autograph. You want his autograph because that's the way you work. I don't know.
I don't think it was that bad. I think you might be exaggerating here.
No, I'm not exaggerating. It was like the Beatles in the 50s and the girls screaming for him. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
Okay. That's what it was like.
So it's just strange to me because, obviously I'm trying to be your buddy, whether or not you like it or not.
That's true. You
I
are.
still
I
follow
agree.
you. I still follow you. And, I always thought we had a good friendship at one point. Internet
yes.
friendship. I don't know how important that is, or like if it really was one or not. I just think.
I think it was.
Yeah, until you flipped out on me.
Yeah, I flipped out.
Which you never apologized for. You never manned up about that. And you carry on this fucking grief with me everywhere I go. You made several videos about me, critiquing me and my personality. Like you're some fucking psychologist, or you've got your life together to be sort of making those calls about other people. And like this whole thing where you're watching panels and saying, it seems like you've placed yourself at the judgment seat of everything now. It's fun. It's funny to me, honestly, because really you're not anyone to judge anyone, in my opinion. I mean, I did nothing wrong to you, and you still haven't owned up to that. You still haven't owned up to spurging like a bitch about nothing, about telling me you're more intelligent than me and yada yada yada. This is the act of a weak fucking person.
Hey Benton,
like you've been carrying this forever, and you deliberately block me and ban me and do these passive aggressive feminine bullshit when I'm literally trying to build bridges here, and there's nothing here for me. But you're in my circle, you're in my vicinity now, so I have to deal with you on some normal level, normal regularity. So here I am trying to extend a branch to you, and it's the same stuff, man. I don't get it. You don't want me asking questions. Here I am. I'm just saying statements to you.
That you are doing that, yes.
And you don't like questions. I mean,
I don't like your questions.
Yeah, because it's hard.
Hold on.
Give you the hard question.
Give me 1 second, TV. Didn't you do a 12-hour stream once? You did a 14-hour stream. It's hidden now.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't even know, to be honest with you.
Oh, okay. All right. Never mind. All right. I'm out. I'll be back.
All right. Yeah. Where were we?
I don't know. We were somewhere.
Yes, indeed.
I'm just saying, man, you're very duplicitous, bro. It's strange. I don't know if it's like a Fed complex or something. I don't know. You don't have to be affiliated with the government to act like a Fed. I think some people have. I think we've established that the powers that be can instill some like weird false sense of authority in people with the coof and whatnot. So
I don't know what you mean by the coof, but
the cough disease.
Oh no, no, that didn't help matters certainly, but I don't know that I would blame it on that necessarily.
But whatever, man.
No, I mean,
I guess all the excitement's gone. Your dad left the stream, so.
Who's that? Paul?
Shit.
Who are we talking about? Drew. Yeah, Drew. That's right.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
What's your big problem with me asking you questions? Like that was just so strange to me when I came and joined your stream and you were like, don't ask me questions, assert something. Like this is like some public debate when I'm really just trying to have a conversation with you.
I'll go ahead and
you did that shit with Ben Thorpe too last night.
Oh, fuck Ben Thorpe. Dude, I've seen you do far worse than that with Ben Thorpe.
Yeah, and it's funny, you made a critique video about how I interrupt people, and you literally did that the entire time against Ben Thorpe last night. So that was a little confusing to see. I took your advice was like, okay, maybe
Oh, God.
maybe I am interrupting people and ruining people's time to speak. Okay, maybe he's right. And then here you are doing the exact same fucking thing.
I didn't view that as advice myself, but
what that has irrelevant. What does that have to do with what I just said? Nothing. You're a hypocrite. You're clearly a hypocrite.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for at least admitting that.
Why
do you claim to have some like big like psychology sort of thing over people? Like, you have your psychology, you have the right psychology, then you can interpret these things correctly. You've said that several times. Where exactly what exactly do you know about psychology and stuff like that, where you're like suddenly the authority about that?
See, I think what we're experiencing here is the open-ended questions. I think is the problem for me.
Okay, maybe I should be more. So I should be a little bit more specific.
No, I think you should just be however you're going to be, and I'll just have to deal with the open-ended questions. No, I mean, I'm being serious. I'm not even kidding.
What am I supposed to do with that? Nothing. That means.
I don't know what. How do I know what you're going to do with it?
Okay, whatever, man.
You're here talking to me, so there's got to be something to it.
Yeah, I was trying to get in here earlier, but I don't know. You got me banned or blocked on your. I don't know how that works. I don't get to see. I don't get pinned links anymore for some reason.
Well, I don't know that I want to go back into the whole history of you moderating me on the old CBO Discord, but
I didn't moderate. What do you mean moderate you? What did I do? Moderate you? What do you mean by that? Can you let me use some liberal terminology? Can you unpack that for me?
Moderator, you had moderator privileges.
So what does that have to do with anything?
Utilizing them.
Did I moderated you? What does that even mean?
Well, using those powers in a way to limit what I was able to convey. That was my interpretation anyway.
How so? How did I do that exactly?
Through whatever. I've never had moderator privileges, but I'm assuming through, and this is going to sound horrible and pedantic, but through clicking whatever buttons are allowed through the software to alter the ways in which I'm able to interact.
Yeah, that never happened. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You can't even explain.
Well, I must have imagined it. I suppose I imagined it then. That is my recollection. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah. What the fuck is that noise?
That Truther Cop has administrator, and I'm gonna have to go to sleep soon, so he's gonna take over and run the stream and keep it going. I'm gonna wake up and stream some more. Although there's always a possibility I'll just stay up all night, but hopefully that doesn't happen. But I think he's playing some soothing music. Although I suppose that may be debatable.
No, it's not soothing.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah. Wait, anyway.
Yeah, there's a lot of different types of music. That's not soothing.
I know. Yeah, I know. Anyway,
I have 5 options back here, man. It's not that. It's not a lot to dig with here.
I don't know where do I go on here to unban 10. I don't know what to do.
You have the best way is to go through your computer and go into YouTube Studio.
Sakes. All right, I'll do that.
Yeah, it's like a whole thing. But while you're there, if you're going into your YouTube Studio,
yes, sir.
Go into your if you want to take action because I can. If you set up this whole rating thing, I don't know if you've seen Drew do it before.
I don't even know, man. You just tell me what to do.
For your all right, I'll walk you through each one. Hold on.
Fuck it.
So you have your.
Let's unban 10 first, please.
Yep, you're on your YouTube. It's going to take me a moment to find that one. Your channel.
Over here.
You go into. You click the little camera.
I can't believe this fucking
guy. I know, dude.
Got the nerve to talk about. Oh, you were moderating me on the Discord.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh, fucking shit, dude.
Can I unban you, please, before you continue on with this?
Yeah, hold on. And also, it wasn't Benton that banned you. If it was freaking.
No, I think
JG running wild.
No, I did. I did it because I didn't want to read his comments. Sometimes I don't want to read his comments.
Oh, yeah, I remember that day actually.
But I didn't understand it was gonna fucking hide him from everybody because I'm.
Are you in your YouTube studio?
Oh, for fuck's sakes, no.
So you click you go to
This
your YouTube
motherfucker over
homepage,
here
go to the
banned
top
me.
right.
I'm so weak. Why you banning me? So weak.
Hold
I'm
on,
so
TB.
so weak in
Hold
this.
on. I'm gonna meet you. Hold on. Just give me a
Creator
moment to walk you
Studio?
through this. Yeah. Get your
Yeah, I
Creator
used to literally
Studio.
be tech support. Look at this. This is fucking
Content.
crazy.
It's gonna take me a moment. It's somewhere in here. Settings. Oh, so settings, community. All the way to the left. Settings, a little gear, community.
Fuck, dude, this
And then
is
hidden. You'll find hidden users under your community. If you scroll down.
Oh well, that's gone.
He's gonna be
Archaics. Well, this is all I've got is Archaics. Errant's Gone Wild. And that, by the way, I think that is 10. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, so it's one of your sock accounts that got banned, huh?
He does. I mean, look, it is what it is. But yeah.
Oh no, yeah.
That's not my sock account. I don't have sock accounts.
You can always unmute yourself, TB. I just muted you for a moment so I get that instruction across.
Oh, I think.
So he's not in, or did you unban that one?
Yeah, that was the only one. So I don't know what else. Is there anything else that I have to do?
If it's not under hidden users, it's not. He's not banned.
I ain't coming back here anyway. Fuck you.
Oh man.
Fuck you.
Damn.
That's
right.
music to Benton's ears. He doesn't have to deal with me
really.
pressing him. Man, basic questions. I can't ask my boy questions over here. That's
So
that's
are
like
you still-
archaic shit.
You've
Are you
worn
still on
me down
YouTube?
over time. I've got nothing left. I got no pushback left at this point.
Yeah, but
Are you
wanna
still on
call me-
YouTube?
You want to call me a piece of shit
Yeah.
and say I'm going to hell? You've got the energy for that, right?
I did. I was pretty fired up that day.
Yeah.
So
Is that okay in your eyes? That's okay to do? Condemn me to hell?
Well, I wouldn't be the one actually condemning you to hell ultimately.
So in your studio, you see create in the top right.
Yeah.
Click go live.
This fucking guy, just mental
Oh,
gymnastics, just jujitsu.
Top left.
How he likes to get out of things like that.
Fuck's
How to
sake.
take personal responsibility about stupid shit he says and does.
Baby stick.
There's always a reason. There's always some reason that gets you off, right?
I got to
mean,
get
it's
through
almost
this.
like all of us, man.
I got to get
So-
through this. I got to get through this.
Hey,
Give me
so
a
are
minute,
you
please.
under stream now? You see like
I think so.
you hit
Yeah.
that. Yeah. Okay. So now hit edit. Customization. And I don't know how you set it up now that because mine's already
I
set
don't
up.
think I did.
What
are we trying to accomplish here?
This way I'm gonna go live on my own other channel and then I'll push them all here.
Oh.
But
Okay.
if it works
Details,
out
maybe?
right. So like what's under your live? Cancel.
All right.
So you're in your studio.
Yep.
Now my internet's gonna slow down.
Of course. All you motherfuckers move out to the middle of nowhere and then you want to get on the internet.
So all right, so we're under create. We went to go live. Is that where you're at right now?
God, I hope so.
So you have 3 tabs on the left: manage, webcam, stream.
Yep.
So hit stream.
I got stream, webcam, and manage. Yeah. You want manage?
I might be. No. Oh, you have manage, huh? No, the first one, stream.
Yeah, that's where I'm at, I believe. Yeah.
Well, I think I'm doing this backwards. This is how you set it up the other way. I'd have to watch the video again. Ugh.
It's okay.
Well,
We're nothing if not patient.
yeah. I mean, if you
We
want
can
me
do
to
this
set it
another
up,
time.
we can set up another time. I just figured we'd try it while you're here, but
We can try it right now. I don't mind.
all right. I'd have to watch the video. So if you want to keep playing your
We lost
thing,
tinfoil, though.
he
What was that?
took off.
What was I even doing? I don't even remember.
Y'all were watching Talcott and half speed.
Oh yeah, I think that's ran its course.
Paul Enslaved is still alive. You want to peek over there?
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Facts, EBT. I do need a bathroom break, but I'm like 45 minutes behind on that. Amazing how these tasks start stacking up that I need to do. Doesn't my real life understand I'm in the metaverse?
Right.
This is like Ready Player One at some point, isn't it?
And we're on the way.
Fucking hey, dude.
Getting there.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, by the way. This is my reminder to thank you for your assistance. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Awesome.
That'll be fun. It gives me something to do.
Yeah, shit. All right. It's gonna be a short break, and then I'll be back.
All right, I can play something maybe. Let me see.
All right. Do whatever you got to do.
I'll speak or something. Let's see.
Yes.
It's best not to catch feelings in these YouTube screets, says EBT. When did it change from streets to screets? Because I started saying that like 2 days ago too, and everyone started saying it. It might have been me. Not sure. Could have been. We got JG popping on here. Looks like he's got some street life photography going on. What's going on, JG? Let's see. What else can we do here? All right, let me get there. Boom. What's up, JG? How's my sound? Is it low? Tell me, JG.
You're fine.
All right, cool. What are you up to, man? Relaxing?
Yeah, I just got done eating, got done work.
So, I was going to ask, I said it in the comments earlier. I've been wondering how, so when you're doing the bike with DoorDash and Uber, how far does it take you? Like 3 miles, 5 miles? Like, what's the farthest you go?
$4 a mile.
$4 a mile. Wow. No, so you'll do it, whatever. Are you serious?
Oh yeah, you got to keep it under like 2 miles, mile and a half.
Yeah.
But I'll get orders for like $20 for like a mile, mile and a half sometimes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Just because you're on the bus? Are they bigger orders?
They're just. It's like a Ruth Chris.
Oh,
you'll get orders.
you hang
It's
out by
different
that?
restaurants that it's pricey. They'll tip you better.
Right. That makes sense. Yeah, because when I'm doing by car, I try to stay over $1 a mile minimum. Better to be at 2, but man, I didn't know you get that much.
I just had an order. I went to pick it up, and somebody picked up the food but didn't drop it off, so they took the food and canceled the order. And then I got to the place, and they're like, "Oh, we just gave it to somebody," so I had to call and deal with all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
So somebody hustled, somebody finessed them.
Oh, so they were just trying to screw the system.
Yeah, so they just took the food, canceled the order, and they're probably eating the food right now.
Man, that might happen more often on a bike. They got more time to think about it. I don't know.
Nah, it was definitely a driver. There's like 2 bike delivery people out here. They're all downtown Palm Beach. The guy dresses up like he's in Tour de France. He's got these like nut ass 80s glasses on. He's got a helmet and this big ass bag. Corny.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't have the tight bike shorts, does he?
Yeah, he's got the whole Tour de France shit on, and he's doing Uber Eats.
I'll give you that one. That one's corny. Oh, wrong stream. Boom. Why does it do that? That's weird. Stop sharing. I might not be able to share screens tonight. This may be problematic. Hey, Ben, I'm going to remove your screen. Oh, no, I can't. He's going to have to do that. Share screen. I'm trying to check the sound and all because I'd like to share screen. What the hell? Does that look weird?
Well, he knows already. He did.
Maybe he can't care any longer because you're both such loser failures. There's nothing to do left.
Oh man,
I'm just testing it out. You can hear him, but does it look weird?
Play it again.
Like the screen's all sideways.
Laugh or cry, and I guess for a man, it's easier to laugh than it is to cry.
That's true, but
Or does it look
already
normal?
done like
Nah, it's fucked up on my part.
Yeah, it keeps doing that. That's weird. I don't know. Garbled. This sounds good. It might be because Benton's sharing his screen currently. I'm not sure. Oh, boom. Let's try it now. Oh, shit. I ain't got nothing to share.
EBT saying the N-word to black people.
Yeah. How's that make you feel?
It's just, dude, it blows my mind. And she's like a nice old black lady, too, and he's just dropping the M-bomb, you know?
Yeah. I mean, but did it offend her?
Yeah, it did, but she cooled out, you know? She cooled off, but still, it's... If you were black and somebody was calling you the N-word, you'd probably feel offended, right?
No.
Did I mess it up?
If I called you, well, here, I'll put it this way. We got the Hake stream going on, Nick stream, the Anchor Baby. No, if people call, you know, if people call me a cracker, I mean, like, would you be like, if people called you a cracker, would you be offended?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's the intent, you know? If somebody's just like, hey, fuck you, cracker. Like, say a black dude, that's happened to me. Say a black dude starts some shit with you saying racist shit, right? What are you going to do?
I would probably laugh about it, to be honest with you. But hold on, I got to take a second. So you got your monologue for a moment. I got to get this.
Well, no, I'll laugh sometimes too, but if somebody gets in your face and they're saying shit, like if they're really trying to get in your head, you know, they're fucking up. And I've seen white dudes like just dropping the M-bomb, like fuck you, N-word, and just get destroyed. And it's just like, dude, like that word backfires on you, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I mean, like, why is it that way, you know? Why
It's
is it
just
that one word?
It's
like really like without thinking about how we've been told to think about it, like, why is that, right? Like, think about it openly.
It's just a trigger word. It's just to trigger people, you know? Just to be a dickhead. You could say somebody's the N-word, the F-word, you know, whatever, man. Those two words really get to people. And people know it. That's why they use them.
Well, you know, at the end of the day, it's kind of up to us to control our emotions and not let people's name calling and whatever get to us.
Yeah, people.
I think you kind of
I
push
hear you,
that
man.
in people. I mean, I feel like that's one of your main purposes in life, if I had to assume, is you push people's buttons to, you know, get them to tolerate more, you know, words. Because really, we shouldn't be getting offended by words, but people do.
I react sometimes. Like if somebody's starting shit with me, I'll start to toy with them and I'll put them away, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like on the street. I got in a fight a couple days ago. I got this guy pretty good. But this, you know, he started running his mouth and I just clocked him, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Then he's like coming at me and shit and he's falling around. But that's how it is.
Let me see. Mm-hmm. Back in the day, I worked with 18 Jamaican.
I'm not getting an audio from you guys right now.
Yeah, you are.
What are you listening on? You aren't getting audio? Can you all hear us? Can you guys hear us?
I can hear you guys.
Yeah, I can hear. Yeah, so it's either him or I don't know if there's a conflict with. I don't know if the chat hears us. Oh yeah, I can hear us playing in Benton's background here.
Damn,
Yeah,
I got
okay.
a video. I have a video on YouTube of me punching this dude square in the mouth.
Mm-hmm. Oh, JJ, I got a video for you. Hold on.
Bad or good? Am I about to get fucked with here?
No. This was like this Navy dude I knew back in the day. It's a terrible video. It's so grainy, dude. This was my old channel 15 years ago. Let me see. This dude eats it so bad. He's like, oh, I'm going to jump on a skateboard. And he tried to skate out of the back of my F-150. Oh, my Lord. Did he eat it? Can you hear us now?
Yeah.
All right, cool. I'm going to pull up this video.
Okay, cool.
I played it the other day on a different stream. We'll see how it goes. It's so bad. Like, the quality is so bad. Hopefully you guys can see something. So he's like, he gets up there. He's like, oh, I haven't skated in years. And he's in the back of my F-150. He's going to skate out the back of it and jump off and just eats it.
What should I use? What foot should I use, man? Are you regular or goof? I don't know what the fuck it is. What do you feel more comfortable?
He's got to be drunk.
I don't know that he must have been. I didn't realize that at the time.
First time I did this shit.
Nice.
Did he?
Fucking dickhead.
I'm bigger.
Oh my god! I wish the it was so washed out. The camera,
Did he
it's
just-
an older camera.
Did he just drop the M-bomb?
Did he? I don't know. I don't know. It probably said skater.
Right? I'm bigger.
There you go.
He said I'm bigger,
Oh, I thought he dropped the N-word.
but I don't know why he would say I'm bigger.
There was a skater, right? He was out in San Francisco at this plaza skating and just kept yelling the N-word, like a big time East Coast pro skater, just dropping the N-word, and he got his ass whooped, man.
Mm-hmm.
Just like throwing his board, yelling the N-word, just trying to like piss off the locals, like just deliberately saying the N-word. That's when it's like, you know, it's pretty fucking pathetic, man.
Well, that was the whole point of the video I was doing the other day. I know that I said it a lot, but the whole point of the context was that, you know, it depends on how you say it, right? If you're saying it to piss people off and get in their face and you're calling that to someone personally, you know, it's like the difference between saying, you know, someone's a poser at skating or calling someone directly a poser, right? If I just say poser, it's not offensive. But if I called you or someone you cared about a poser, they'd be pissed. Right? It's
No.
all in the context.
Nah, it's way different.
But why? Why is it different with that
Well,
word, man?
the poser bit, I mean, if you called me a poser, I'd laugh because I'm not a poser. But saying the N-word, it's...
All right, you hold your fucking skateboard by the trucks, I'm sure.
TVE. Yeah, I did it growing up.
Hell yeah, the mall grabs.
Yeah, mall grabbing.
I love skating. Skating's cool, man. I grew
Yeah,
up on it.
Drew clowns on it. Drew, he's like talking shit on it like it's, you know, witchcraft.
The first skate video I saw was Thrill of It All.
Yup.
That was a good one. That changed my life. That was a fire video. But whatever, dude. What's your
What
problem?
company was that?
Zero.
Zero, yeah. Pretty sure that was the Leap of Faith video, if I'm not mistaken.
I heard of that.
Jamie Thomas.
Yes, sir. Jamie Thomas, Leap of Faith. He never landed it, right?
Nope.
No, nobody's gonna land that.
Done it. Yeah, exactly.
There's nobody's gonna land that.
He also tried to melon grab it. So I guess like the ollie was just not working. He just went for a melon grab.
Leap of science, bro.
It's all physics.
Shit.
It's crazy how calm it is right now.
Yeah, nobody got energy or time for that.
True that.
It's good. Nice peace of quiet.
Yeah, dude, I had no clue Paul and Slave was listening the whole time. I was just asking Ben. I was just trying to get in Ben's head and see what his view on Paul and Slave was. That was just, it was uncanny. He showed up.
That shit was wild the way it unfolded, though.
Well, MJ Fat Girl, she put me on blast.
Yeah, that was wild timing. I know that it wasn't scripted, but it was quite. I mean, it played out perfectly. That was wild.
It's surreal on a playback.
Yeah, she's scheming. She's a schemer.
Who's a schemer?
NJ Fat Girl, Tubbs.
New Jersey Jeep girl.
And yeah, NJ Fat Girl.
Oh, this is a person in the chat. Oh.
Well, she's in Paul and Slaves, but she comes over here too.
She just loves the drama, man.
Yes, indeed.
It's her drama. She wants more.
Who doesn't find drama entertaining? At least even in their weakest moment. Isn't that what this is?
It's a big part of it.
Critique. Isn't that what critique is?
Drama. I guess
critique is yeah.
Functions with drama, I suppose.
Drama.
Yeah.
But I don't really see the point of it. I don't really see the point of the ego pissing contest online. I don't get it. I don't get examining these panel things. I don't understand it. Someone can explain it to me. Why this is so important. Why is this so important?
I don't know. It seems to be, though.
I mean, in this, I guess in this circle, I'm the indoctrinated religious one. So you guys can explain to me how important this is.
I'm still figuring that out for myself.
I mean, I like using the internet just like the next person, but I just don't get it.
It seems to be changing. A lot of these things are changing. Seems to be somewhat rapidly.
Ben, are you going to be the next Joe Rogan?
God, I hope.
You're going to be the Dennis Leary and Demolition Man Subversion Underground podcast. Is that what you're going for?
Oh, I enjoy the aspects of the broadcasting, certainly. It's more fun than driving a truck.
Steering wheel babysitter.
What was that?
Steering wheel babysitter.
Yeah, there's a lot. That's if things go well. It's yeah. That's when it's easy and good. Yeah.
That's not really all it is, though.
Well, you know.
You're in charge of directing that fucking thing. That's all it is. You're a steering wheel babysitter.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't think it's any grand undertaking, that's for sure. But
because I see a lot of these trucker guys. They're very fucking out of shape, like wonky looking, like really like weathered people. They look like weathered individuals, which is why I kind of just want to exit out of this sort of business because I don't want to end up like that.
Yeah, definitely. Save yourself.
Like huge.
Like huge. Some of
Yeah.
them huge from all the gas station hot dogs. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it's fucking wild.
I ain't built like that, I guess.
Some people just let themselves go, you know? Like life is an athlete's mindset. You got to keep yourself in shape. You're going to feel good. You're going to operate better, think better. Some people just, they don't give a shit.
Like straight up like Mojo from X-Men. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you guys are familiar with. He's like on the metal legs or whatever. It looks like a spider almost. Yeah. Some of these guys look like Mojo from X-Men. I'm like, nah, man, I can't be that. I can't. All day, just sitting all day, all the time. I mean, the money's good, but whatever. You know, money's money. I don't know, man. It's just, I don't think it's for me.
Get out if you can. I would say.
See what?
Get out of it if you can is what I would say.
What? Go doc to doc on a Walmart job?
Well, that's an option. I mean, I'm assuming you have your CDL.
I'm a soul man.
I didn't know that was coming through.
I'm a soul man.
I'm trying to, I got some content ideas here.
Any Blowfly fans in here?
Figure it out.
How do I make my avatar like you guys?
You have like
fucking boomer.
I know, dude. It's gotten very bad.
Don't act like you don't know how to work the damn internet, dude. It's just buttons. Are you kidding me?
It's a thing, man.
Motherfuckers just straight up buttons, dude. It's literally made for you to engage with. So if you're having a problem with it, that's a problem.
Hey Ben, while you're in here, I'm gonna drop out and come back because there's some technical things.
All right, do what you gotta do.
This man, Truth or Cops, always had some weird, heavily winded military facility, it seems. I don't know what's going on with this guy.
That's JG. That's my other.
So much activity. Oh, yeah. I guess he's got the traffic ambiance.
I'm outside right now on a piece of cardboard with fleas everywhere.
That sounds so chill that I don't even know how to describe it.
Well, Drew was saying I have fleas. I'm surrounded by fleas.
You got fleas, bro? Fleas can't live on humans.
Bro, I have a house. You sleep outside, bro.
I don't know.
Different strokes for different folks. He's on his high horse though. That's all it is.
What does that mean?
CBO.
He's on a high horse? What's the high horse?
Nah, he's just looking down on me, you know.
What horse is he riding on, though?
Funny guy.
He's a funny guy? Or am I a funny guy? I like to be a funny guy sometimes.
Yeah, you're being funny.
I'm a real funny, relatable character. You can relate to me as a person.
Got a good sense of humor.
Kind of corny.
Yeah. There's good corny and bad corny.
And then there's cringe corny.
That's bad corny.
Did the live chat die?
Yeah, I don't know what happened, Drew.
Zebulon will be back.
It's literally gone.
So wait.
Truth or Cop, he can't tell us his name. What's his name, TV?
Who?
What's Truth or Cop's real name?
What's his real name?
Yeah, do you know or not?
No, I don't know. It sounds like a Brandon.
It's probably Zebulon.
He's the Freemason god?
No, Truth or Cop.
No, I know. I mean, Jabulon is the Freemason god, isn't it?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know.
You just said it. All right, man.
No, I'm just making a joke. Truth or Cop's real name Zebulon. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Oh, you said Zebulon. That's why. I can't hear, man. It's from all those fucking black metal shows. Zebulon. I thought you said Jabulon.
The Jabulon.
Yeah, it's like some weird mythological creature. Yeah, apparently you have no live chat, Ben. What the hell's going on, bro?
Yeah, I'm working on it. I don't know what happened.
Did
I
you
blame
email,
Truth. I blame Truth or Cop.
Did you email Microsoft.com? No problem. You'll get there. You'll get there at some point, man.
Yeah,
Microsoft, Mr. Microsoft, it's me, Ben. You're on the YouTube page where we dissect. We're psychology majors here, and we dissect YouTube videos. So whatever.
Basically, yeah.
Basically, in a nutshell.
Who's in the chat right now? Anybody?
Fuck, I don't know.
We got all types of people. We got Big Sean. We got Trick Daddy in the comments. We got
Big Pun. Big L.
We got Project Pat in there. Big L is in there.
DITC's in there.
EPMD is in there.
Eric Sermon.
All types of.
Nice. I hear voices saying that's Eric Sermon.
All types of Frazzle Drip victims up in this party. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean.
No, I mean. Yerm. Ain't nobody trying to give me no motherfucking job, Yerm.
Calvin got a job.
When Truth or Cop shows up, we're gonna have to probably shut this one down and start another one with the live chat. Truth or Cop, we're probably gonna have to start a new stream. We've lost our live chat. Do you know how to?
The only thing I can think, I was checking around in your studio when we were going through the settings. Did you accidentally turn off the comments? That appears to be a YouTube thing. I don't think that can be done through StreamYard.
Anyway, I'll check it out. Jesus Christ. I guess I shouldn't say that.
No, you shouldn't.
Yeah.
So
Working on it.
You go back into that. You go to go live. Go to your stream. Edit.
Truth or Cop. What is your real name, man? I'm tired of calling you Truth or Cop.
That's all you get, bro. In there, you have live chat.
He
You
looks
might
like
have
he's
disabled it.
Rorschach. This guy's Rorschach over here.
Exactly.
I'll just start calling you Bob.
Bob. There you go.
Truther Bob.
Truther Bob.
Bob, you
Did
still
you get
doing
there,
it?
Ben?
Bob, you still doing Uber Eats?
I'm working on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was doing it before I came and did this.
How many sigil cards do you hide in your hat?
The what I had in my hat?
Never mind.
Chat was disabled. Why the hell does it say that?
I don't know.
What are you doing?
Literally-
Are you trying to sabotage the stream, bro? Are you sabotaging this?
Not on purpose.
This is an inside job. We're watching it live.
Watch boomers operate personal.
Controlled demolition of the live chat is unacceptable, my guy.
I agree.
Did you find the live chat settings?
I toggled one earlier, and I think it fucking nuked the live chat.
I think you can set it back up to
Duper's
live.
delight. You see that? Oh, look on Ben's face. Duper's delight. He's lying to me.
Get back
You're
to your
no,
YouTube.
bro.
Got him.
I got
All
you.
right, here, hold on.
I got issues.
Go to YouTube. Hit
Yeah.
that little camera in the top right. Click that
Yeah.
go live.
Yeah. Why am I going live, by the way?
You're already live.
You're already
This is how you
live,
access your
dummy.
current stream.
Oh, Jesus.
Yo, Demon, you're already alive. Don't click that button.
No. That's what you do. You hit go live.
Yeah,
And then
I'm there.
on
I'm
the
there, man.
computer, stream
Yeah.
on the left.
Yeah.
I feel like this is a
That's where
reality
those settings
presentation.
are. Edit.
This is what QST always tells us.
Customization. You disable the live chat.
Live troubleshooting.
It's not disabled. It's not
This is to
disabled.
make them seem innocuous.
Are you at 12? I don't know why the hell it gets disabled. It
We're
happened.
gonna
when I
just
cut
shut it down and do a new one.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Thanks for watching.
Bye.
Loves to say that.
Yeah, we'll be back.